I'm live, everybody. Let me see if my StreamYard thing will copy. Nope, it's not doing it again. I don't think. Let me see. See if I'm going to go into my channel and see if it's doing it again, guys. Go to my channel. Started a new stream. Let me see here. See if it does it this time. Nope, still won't let me do it. Still won't let me do it, guys. Still won't let me do it. Yep, still won't let me copy it, guys. Still won't. Still will not let me copy the StreamYard link. Yep. Try to do it again, copy it again, and then paste it again, see if it works. Nope. Still will not let me do it. Still not showing up. I don't know what's going on, guys. Nope, still won't let me copy it and paste it. I think. Let me see. I'm in my new StreamYard. Let me see. I was in my old one again. Let me see if it lets me do it. I was at my other tab open still. This is my new stream, I think. This is my new stream right here. I'll exit out of this one, and then I'll put this one in. Let me see. It lets me do it this time. Nope. Still won't let me. Let me see if it'll let me do it in the. Nope. Still won't let me do it. Still will not let me do it. Nope. Still won't let me copy it. What's going on? How do I clean my Google history? Let's see how I can do it. How I can. How do I find my Google history? Hi, Lefty. Hi, Lone Wolf. Hi, The Drunk Gamer. Hi, Sis Ivestor. Hi, Cito, Dose. Well, I don't know how you say your name, but thanks for coming. I don't know. How do I find my Google history, Steven? How do I find that? Go to Google. I just did. Where do I go to Google, though? Okay, I'm in Google right now. I'm going to Google my activity. And then go. How do I clear it? Delete activity. Click on your account. Where? Click on my account where? Hi, Marisol Cuevas. Thanks for coming. How do you delete it? You're telling me to do it, but you don't tell me actually where to go first. Where do I go first? Where on your icon? Where in the upper corner of my laptop? My profile picture in the upper corner of my laptop, or what? Or on Google. And then it says manage your account. I'm in there, and then what do I do? I'm on manage my account. Yeah, I just started. I started another one. Yeah, but I'm trying to get the StreamYard to go in there. The StreamYard won't allow me to paste it in the chat. like it did the last time I streamed. I started another stream already today too, and it's still doing it. So I'm in my icon on Google My Account Activity is where I am. I'm in Google My Account Activity is where I am now. Okay, it's beside today, but I got to find out. I want to be able to put the StreamYard link in there. It's frustrating. Hi, Noddle the Explorer. It's frustrating. Frustrates me so much when I can't put it in there. I was doing it last week too. I don't know why it keeps doing it to me. Nobody else has this problem. Hi, Samira Youssef. Thanks for coming. It's frustrating. I know. How do I clear it though? You're telling me to go to my activity, but then you don't. Nobody tells me how to do anything after that, guys. Nobody tells me how to do anything after that. They just go to your activities, and they don't tell me how to delete it, where to find that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let me. How do I find where to delete activity? How do I find that? No, it's just going, go manage your activity. I go, where do I find that though, guys? Nobody's telling me how to find it. Can someone help me, please? Because everybody's going, just go to delete it. I'm like, where do you find the delete to delete it? Other Google activity, delete activated by. Where do you find it? I'm in my Google activity right now. I'm on Google My Activities activity. Because Andrew, I'm trying to get it so I can put the StreamYard link in. It won't let me put the StreamYard link in and copy it. The StreamYard link doesn't show up in my chat. I already ended the stream that was like 5 minutes before, started this one, and it's doing the same thing. Won't let me paste the StreamYard link in chat. The StreamYard link won't even show up in the YouTube chat. I've tried it multiple times. I've even copied the clipboard more than once, and it still doesn't show up. Watch, I'll paste it in there, and you guys won't see it. How do I just go on Google? Everybody told me to go on Google. You're not telling me the steps on how to do it, guys. You're just telling me go on Google, and then you go and you delete it. I'm like, that's not helping me, guys, because it won't show up in the YouTube chat. It won't let me paste it. Oh, now it is. Now it's letting me do it. There we go. Now it let me do it. Finally got to do it. There we go. It's pinned in there now. I finally got to work. It's frustrating. Every time I start a stream, or the last stream I did it, I had to restart a stream and it did it, and then I had to do it. So it's a StreamYard or YouTube glitch. There we go. Hello.
Yeah, Brett, it's in the YouTube chat, Brett.
I finally put it in there. Yeah, I finally went in there.
But to save all the trouble next time, Brett, just post it in your descriptions underneath the YouTube video, and it'll be there, so people.
Oh, okay. But I've been having problems with my last stream. I restarted this one. It's frustrating. It is like you put it in there, it doesn't show up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, a few of my other friends have been doing that. They've just been putting it in the descriptions because it won't show up.
Yeah. Hi, Maricela.
Hi, friends.
Yeah. How you doing? Long time no talk to. Yeah. But yeah, I got that in there. Yeah, and then, like I was saying earlier, I have other stuff. My screen protector broke on my phone, and then I wanted to go to the place and get one. There's only one place that sells them in the whole freaking Washington. It's close to me. It's like this is a phone that came out. This phone that I have right here, I'll in my view. The phone right here came out in middle of July. The newest model of Motorola phone. They can't even. There's like the place I bought it from doesn't have screen protectors available in store. You have to order them online. I'm not going to wait like 4 to 7 days or whatever the hell it is to get them, because I'm trying to save this screen so it don't get scratched up. I've been not putting it in my pocket because there's no screen protector on it. I had to order the other one off the internet. I did, but then I don't like those because I can never put them on right.
No.
They always get tiny little air bubbles in them, and then once you peel them off once, try to re-stick them, they don't stick right.
No.
So you're pretty much done, and then so
It's a
I'm gonna
lot
have
of
to.
stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's a Moto G Stylus 5G. It's what it is they made another phone that's like that it's the same shape and pretty much the same thing, but they changed this one's 5G. They changed the look of this one's got a stylus, what they call it the stylus. It's got a little
Oh
stylus.
yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
They changed the look of the stylus. Then they added the cameras, or 4 cameras instead of 3 on the back. So they changed the camera area, and then they changed the color of the back of the phone and the sides to cosmic green. And that they changed because they have 3 styluses. They have the stylus, one my mom has, which is the one that was last year's model. And then in January they came out with the newer, the 2021 stylus, but it is slightly different than the one my mom has. And then this one is different than all of them because this one's 5G for one thing, and 5G makes a good amount of difference.
All right.
It makes your data just faster, and like 5G has only been out probably for maybe a year, a little over a year. So like right now, there's some places, once in a while, there's places I go that don't have the 5G. So you can tell in the upper right corner, it'll switch like a 4G LTE icon. And it'll tell you it's 4G. But then when I go back in another area, I was driving somewhere
I
and I was
think
going to
you need to go to the Google account, and then you got the software, and then it's past everything on the old cell phone.
Okay, because I'm in my
I don't know
Google
how, but my husband he doing everything. Don't, but everything when he buy the cell phone, she do everything. He do, he know how to do that. But
Oh, he
me,
sets up your
not.
cell phone. You know how you activate them. It takes like about 5 minutes to activate your cell phone. When you buy a new
Yeah.
cell phone, you gotta activate it by turning it on. You gotta set it up just like you do a laptop, because these things, a cell phone is pretty much a tiny computer is all it is. It's just like a tiny laptop pretty much. Because believe it or not, I know people that have old. Terry
You
probably
need to
has an old
put
laptop.
your email, I think, and Google account, and
You gotta set
the
all that up.
password,
You
and
gotta download all
go
your
past.
apps.
Yeah.
Because normally you can transfer, if your other cell phone works. When you buy a new cell phone, you can just wirelessly transfer all the data and all the apps and everything from one phone to the other. But my
Sometimes
other
it's
phone I
not
had,
past everything.
fell in the river, so it won't even work. So then I couldn't wirelessly transfer things, so I had to manually. Took me a while. Probably took me like an hour and a half to manually download all the apps that I had on my phone. I had to remember every app I had and go, I had that one, I had this one, so I had to download like 10 or 12 apps to this thing before I could. And then I had to reset my email manually. I had to reset up I had to log into all my accounts manually through this phone, like my Amazon and my Twitter, Facebook, Messenger, Instagram, freaking my YouTube I had to re-log into. It was a pain in the ass because normally you just wirelessly transfer everything and it goes in. But if your phone works, if your phone your other phone stops working, then you can't do anything about it. Like my other phone was water resistant, but it wasn't waterproof. You could get like splashes on it.
Yeah.
Like if you're in the shower or it was raining, you're walking, you're using it when you're standing out in the rain, you could get a little drops of water on it. It would still work, but it wouldn't work. Hi, Lefty all around. Hi, Andrew. Thanks for coming. OUFN. But yeah, so now you get a screen protector, and the one they have supposedly they have at the AT&T store. I think they have it in the store. I'm gonna have to call them tomorrow and see if they have it. But it's $40. It's not a cheap screen protector.
No, it's not, is it?
No, because most places that sell screen protectors are anywhere from $20 to like $50 some.
Yeah.
And that's just for one.
But you buy on the company, I think you got it for free. If you have something problem with that, they can change the phone for another new one, and you're not paying nothing for that.
Yeah, sometimes they give it to you for free with the phone. But when I bought this phone, it was only out for maybe like a tiny little bit. So it was a new phone, so they didn't have a case for it when I bought it at Best Buy, which is Terry doesn't probably know, or Marisol Cuevas, so it's a electronics store. They sell like video games, home entertainment. They sell like appliances and like computers and all that stuff, computer accessories. And they didn't even have a case for this phone. They didn't even have a screen protector for the phone because it was so new. That's what happens when you buy a phone that's really new. Like in the first, like probably less than a month it comes out, you have a hard time getting a case and a screen protector for it because they just haven't made them yet. And so that's the only thing bummer about this one. I like the phone. Other than that, it's, of course, it's more powerful than my other phone. It's like a mid. It's Motorola's like mid because they make like different tiers. They make like entry level ones, a slight upgrade from that. Then they make this one, which is the mid grade one. Then they make like two other ones that are a little more powerful than this one. They make the Motorola Moto G Edge, and then they make the Razor, which is the one that like it goes to small like that, and then it flips open. It like goes like about half this size. It folds down, then it folds open. And then that one's like $1,000. That's their top of the line phone. But so I like this phone. Other than that, though, it's a really good phone. I mean, the camera's really nice on it. It has a 48 megapixel camera. But like some of like the last probably half a dozen videos or 8 videos I made are on this phone that are on my YouTube channel. The picture that's I used for one of my that I took when I don't know if anybody's seen. I was down at the river in my best friend's mom and dad's backyard. I went on vacation in July. That one is from this phone. My stepmom took the picture on my phone. Or not my stepmom, but my best friend's mom took a picture of me standing in their backyard, but it was pointed kind of at an angle from their backyard to their son's backyard. And then you can see part of the water like on the left side of the picture because it was at an angle. And that place is cool down there too, man. I love that place down there where I go on vacation. I've been going down there since they have lived there, and they probably lived there since 2003, maybe 2004, something like that. Wow. And then my best friend went down there because his mom and dad and his brother, they live like next door to. Well, they don't really. They live in the like I guess they're neighbors, but they don't live exactly right next door because there's probably about 20 meters in between their house because there's a good open space of probably about 50 yards in between each house because there's where the property line is like almost like if you look at their house like this, the property line is almost in the middle in between, like one house is here, one house is here. The property line's exactly in the middle. Hi, Lone Wolf.
Hey, how you doing?
He has a day off and he looks like he just woke up. He's not wearing his hat or his sunglasses or like sitting up. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, I gotta get a screen protector. I'm gonna have to buck up to like $54 because there's or $44. There's tax on it. But thanks for coming up, everybody. By the way, and hi again, Besiah today. Hi, Christy Angelo. Thanks for coming. Hi, Ann. Thanks for coming. Just reading the chat. It says, "We're missing Motorola, terrible brand." I don't think so. Motorola's are good. Motorola phones are good. They're the ones that invented the cell phone. If it wasn't for Motorola, the cell phone technology wouldn't be where it is today. And Motorola does other stuff too.
Hey, Welsh girl, how you doing?
I think Motorola does stuff for business. They do internet. I think Motorola does. And I know they used to do. At least they used to do internet. Hi, sis Hazy Cheesy. So how are you guys doing?
I live in France, so have a nice day, everybody.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, sis Maricela. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she just came up to say hi for a little bit. She has kids and a husband.
Yeah.
And she does a lot of. Well, she hasn't streamed much lately, but she was streaming like multiple times a week. She does like she chats, but she also does cooking. I think she cooks like a lot of. She's Mexican and she cooks, of course, a lot of Mexican food. But she has. You go back on her channel. It's Maricela Cuevas. She has a lot of cooking streams. She's cooking like really good Mexican food. Hi, Jay, California. Haven't seen him in a while either. He's going to. Hi, Sis Martina. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Vampy. How you doing?
Vampirus, yeah. But yeah, so one thing I got to do tomorrow because I'm being careful because these screens are delicate. Even though how fancy technology is, the screens can get scratched really easy. Still doesn't make sense. They have they got nice processors. Then they got them to where you can like multitask. You can open up multiple tabs at one time on a phone, but they can't make the screen more scratch resistant. How's that? You know, but
Well, they don't want to make them too bulletproof, Brett, else people won't buy new ones. That's the thing.
yeah. But people have to buy new ones anyways because
Mm,
eventually they stop doing the updates on the phones.
yeah.
Like this update's only going to be probably about 2 years out from this one, where they're going to update it to the newer versions of Android and stuff, and do security updates. So then you'll
Hey,
have to
Sean.
buy a new one anyways.
How you doing, Sean? You all right?
Hi,
Yes,
Sean.
please.
And yeah, then I ordered the last part of my Halloween costume for my Halloween stream. The
Ah,
last night it's probably going to be shipped out some.
yeah.
Maybe it's already been shipped, but it's probably going to ship out sometime. Should be shipped out today. Usually ship it out the next day if you buy it from Amazon. I'm not telling anybody what my costume is because I want to keep it a surprise. I'm doing a stream on Halloween. They have to have the day off. I thought I might be working like maybe the evening that day, but so I'd have to do the stream in the morning. But I have that day off. So probably going to stream. I'm thinking late afternoon probably that day, maybe, or I could stream this time even, and then because I'd go for like 7 hours. So, man, I'm just gonna be doing just a fun Halloween. Like people that want to can come to my panel and wear a costume.
Lone Wolf's muted because his daughter's listening to some Latino music
Oh,
in the private chat.
oh, okay. I can't see the private chat. You see here comments. Nope, I can't see the private chat. Whoever's not showing up.
Oh, well.
That's weird.
Strange. Yeah, very weird.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. Now I can see it.
Yeah. Oh, he's dropped down there anyway.
That is why I'm muted. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. So and then my other news is my NFL team won yesterday. It was good.
Mm.
Yeah, they won 34-24 over. I can't remember who they played now. Denver, I think it was. Yeah, Denver. Yeah. And then haven't done much today. Just got up, ate something, and then took my brother's dog out a few times, and that's it. It's not really. I mean, like now it's not raining here, but it's like overcast and fairly cold. It's only been getting into like, well, it warmed up one day. A couple days ago, it was like 69 degrees, which is pretty warm for this time. It's like warm for this time of the year. And then the rest of the day has been in like the low 60s. Today, I don't think it's even going to get to that because it's 55. Probably not even going to get to 60 because we usually only goes up like 2 to 3 degrees from now until like 5 p.m. It's getting, I don't know where you live, Terry, but here it's getting dark at like
Yeah, it's starting to get dark earlier.
6 p.m.
Yeah.
or something like that, or a little after 6 p.m. And then we'll switch to probably like 6:30 actually, but then we switch to in like 14 days, in 2 weeks, November 1st we switch, so it's going to be getting dark an hour earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So you're only going to have like about eight hours of daylight for a while. It's gonna be like 8.5 hours for like probably a month and a half, and then it starts going back up again. But yeah, like right now in some countries like Australia and New Zealand, they just went to daylight savings time like a few weeks ago. So they're so they're in their spring instead of
That's right. Yeah, the fall. Yeah.
fall like we are. They're 6 months ahead, so that's why confusing. Because like when I see Aussies, they go, "Yeah, it's this time for me," and I go, "Well, it just switched because they went from for a little while for like 3 weeks or whatever it is. They're 19 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
I think it is. No, let me see, 18 hours because they were 17, then they went up then they went up an hour, so they're 18, and then they go back to 17 hours ahead of me if people in Eastern Australia and New Zealand, and then the Philippines is the same time right now, but then they'll only be 14 hours behind them, I think, starting November 1st.
Oh,
And then Hawaii is 3 hours behind me, but then the Hapsters and How to Hawaiian, and who's another one that lives there? I know Mama Sundi. She'll be only 2 hours behind me, November 1st, and then so will Arizona doesn't switch either, so they'll be like 2 hours behind me. I think it is. It's
well,
weird.
some states in America don't practice the
Yeah, Arizona
Oh
and
right, all
Hawaii.
right, all right.
And then here's another confusing one I never been able to get. Alaska, Juneau is 1 hour behind me, but the rest of Alaska is on the same time zone as
Oh.
I am. That does not make sense. The only state that's 1 hour only stays 1 hour behind is their capital city of Juneau.
Oh right.
And it's just confusing. But like right now, I don't know if you know, you probably know she's been there for probably like a week or so, about a week. Filipino desert gardeners in Hawaii right now.
Yeah, yeah.
She's staying there for a month. She's visiting her family right now, and they're going to go do some stuff. She was on Honolulu when she flew in, and then she's staying there for a little while. Then they're going to go to Maui for like, I don't know how long, like maybe a week or 5 days or something.
Oh,
And then eventually the Hapsters and I think How to Hawaiian are gonna meet her up on one day
yeah.
and go do something. But of course, her family comes first, Mary Lou's, because that's where her mom and I think it's her mom and her sister. I saw a picture she posted like the second day she got there. I think it was her mom and her sister. I think, or they're the ones that live there. And like right now, Hawaii's still so probably in the 80s, probably around 80 degrees still. Because it's like climate of like the can't even think now, climate like Florida or the Philippines. Pretty much the same climate. It gets to like mid to upper 80s in the summer. And then because like my best friend's mom and dad go to Hawaii they didn't go last year. They went this year though. They go for about I think it's like almost a month. They go because they have a timeshare condo in Maui, and it's like around 80 degrees when they go there.
Yeah.
All the time, like close to 80, low 80s, and it's just nice. They pick that time because it's like the perfect weather to go there. It's not too hot, not too cold. Because the only time you really don't want to you can go to Hawaii then, but only really times that most people go to Hawaii is usually from like March to like probably about the end of this month, and then they stop going.
Yeah.
Because most people want it to be around 80 degrees when they go to Hawaii. But I've never been to Hawaii. My dad's been there, my mom's been there, my stepmom's been there. A lot of other people I know have been there, but I've never been there. But it is still a decent flight from here. It's like 6 hours. Still.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it. You look on the map and you go, no way that could be 6 hours, but it is. It's a little over 6 hours.
Hey, Ceci's up early today. She said there's a beautiful sunrise. What's the time there? About 5 o'clock in the morning, yeah? I'm just coming up to 6 o'clock, I think.
Yeah, she gets up early all the time because she usually goes to bed at like, I don't know, in the probably like 9 p.m. probably.
Oh.
Around 9 p.m. She goes to bed normal. Like most people I know live in the Philippines, go to bed like late at night all the time and don't get up to like 8 to 11 in the morning. Generally. That's crazy though. Yeah. And then
she slept at 8 p.m. last night.
Yeah. So she probably got up at like 4 a.m. or because she probably was just barely up when she came to my stream. Because you know how people went on with the people that are YouTubers now, the first thing they do generally in the morning is get up and like turn their laptop or their cell phone on to see who's on YouTube streaming or uploaded a video.
Yeah.
That's what I do in the morning. The first thing well, not the first thing. I had to get up and then I went to the bathroom and then I took my brother's dog out and then I turned on YouTube. That's one thing I have to do. So with my brothers, I have to still when I get up in the morning, if I do, I have to let his dog out because my brother usually doesn't get home till like around 4 in the afternoon most of the time, and then he leaves for work at 5:30. So his dog, if I'm sleeping until 7, 8, 9, 10 or whatever it is, I have to let his dog out. because his dog eats in the morning. He feeds him like 2 cups in the morning, and then around about 5 p.m. he feeds him two more cups of food.
You have to dry food, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He can eat wet food, but my brother just doesn't give it to him. But you have to give him my brother's dog. You have to give him this dried pumpkin. It's like dried it looks like pencil shavings kind of.
Oh right, yeah.
But it's like a dried pumpkin because what it does is it firms up his poop so he doesn't like get like kind of like really soft poops.
Yeah.
And then what it does is not bad for the dog. He doesn't feel like sick or anything, but it makes it hard to like clean up when you have to scoop it up.
Wow.
But yeah, you have to give it to him, or if he doesn't, he gets the runny poops again. It takes usually about a day for that stuff to kick in. But it's just a bag you get at the store. You can buy it off Amazon too, and it's a little bag, and you just give him like 3 to 4 tablespoons of it for his size of the dog. Because it says 50, I think it's like 50 to 75 pounds. You got to give him 3 to 4 of those, and then it helps him. So it like blocks him up actually. Like it's the opposite effect of humans. It makes you go. It makes you want to go more because pumpkin has fiber in it.
Yeah.
Has a little bit of fiber in it. So for humans, it would make you want to go more. For dogs, for some reason, it blocks them up.
Okay, Seth. See you later. Enjoy your hike.
Yeah, bye, Seth. She always does a walk.
Yeah, she's doing a hike. Yeah.
Every day. Yeah, she does. She does a walk in the morning for about an hour every day. That's probably why she stays in shape. Because she eats a good amount. It's like I've never seen. If you want to see a Filipina eat a lot that stays skinny, Tina Rollreg.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding. One time she ate like 6 times on. I think it was like 6 times on one of my streams. She was on the panel for like 6 hours. I did an 8-hour stream one day, and she ate like 6 times on that panel. She ate like 2 full meals and like I think 3 or 4 snacks, something like that. And then I go, how you're not gaining weight? And she goes, I don't know. I think she just has a really high metabolism.
Oh, says his dog has scrambled eggs and hot dogs.
Jeez, he's living the good life.
Yeah. That's cannibalism, isn't it? Eating hot dogs.
Almost. No, but some people like Donald DJ4. He gives his dog like human food.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm making him some steak. And they're gonna get a few pieces. Each one of them's gonna get like a little, like probably a couple ounces of steak. I'm like, geez, you're feeding them steak that some humans can't even afford.
Yeah.
But he has 4 dogs. Donald DJ does. He's rescued them from the pound. Which is cool. Like my brother's dog was rescued from the pound. My brother had another dog that died probably about 5 years ago. I think it died in November 2016. I think it was rescued from the pound too, the shelter. And then, but you still have to. I don't know if anybody knows about getting a dog. You still have to pay a little bit of money to rescue them because you have to pay for their shots. So you have to pay like $30 or $40 or whatever it is for them to get their shots before you can get them.
Yeah.
And then I think you have to I think you have to pay for them to get neutered. I think is what it is. Because my brother had maybe I know my brother's dog is neutered because because it generally calms them down.
Yeah.
Like male dogs, when you have them neutered, when you cut their nuts off, it calms them down. Just like.
Well, it would calm me down if someone cut my nuts off, Brett.
Hi, Marie.
Good morning, Brett. Good morning, Gary.
Hello, Marie.
Yeah, just wake up here.
Down too. He cut his balls off.
Yeah.
But so what have you been up to, Marie? Did you just wake up?
Yeah, I just wake up. Time check here is 5:56 a.m. here in the Philippines.
Yeah.
You're on the same time zone as Sass because she lives in. Damn, she moved. She used to live in Valencia, like up in probably until like 6 or 7 months ago, and then she moved to somewhere else. I don't know if it's Cebu or not. I don't remember because Sass, if you guys know, she was living in another house, and that was the one where it's the crazy thing. I was at one of her streams, and she panned over to the ground. And I go, why is there a bunch of water in there? Because I didn't even know it was water at first. And I go, why is there a big puddle of water in her house? That's when she was in her other house. And then she got the mop out. And I go, well, what'd you do with the mop? And then she goes, oh, and she like panned over the big puddle of water. Well, her other house, when it would rain really hard, through one of the windows, the water would come in.
Yeah.
So she had to clean it up every once in a while. And then now she has another house, but the house she's living in is not even her house. It's one of her friend's house they weren't using. And then they let her stay there for as long as they want, I guess. I don't know. And then Seth's house, one of her videos, probably like a few months ago, she was putting in a Nipa hut. What do they call that? A Nipa hut for like her barbecue grill.
Yeah.
It had like a little area where it was covered and you could put your barbecue grill there, and then it had a place where you could cook, you could use like a counter where you could put like cutting boards and stuff and cut with it, and then her friend just let her put it on their property. Her friend was like, yeah, you can build that, and you can let somebody build that in our backyard. So they hired contractors, and like one of her streams, she was showing them like part of the construction of it, the like 3 or 4 workers that were working on it. It was pretty cool. And then I saw them put some of the concrete up. There's like a concrete wall around it or something, or behind it, and pretty cool. How they do it's not really a real Nipa hut. Nipa hut's what you live in sometimes in the Philippines, and then it has like the Nipa hut roof though, where they put like that
basically most of the roof here in the Philippines, basically in the province, they will be using Nipa.
Yeah, and then other ones use aluminum roofs, like that guy. What's his name? Terry used to go to him. A Brit in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Remember that guy? He has a house. I don't remember where it is. Dang, I don't remember what city he lives in, but his house has an aluminum roof.
Yeah, there's a lot of corrugated steel as well. Iron.
So I think that's what it is. Is the little thin steel corrugated roofs
that's it,
and they're technically not good. I mean, because they get a typhoon and the roofs just a lot of times the roofs just peel off.
Yeah.
And I don't know why they put them in there, because like here,
that's why the house here in the Philippines is not really durable. So we experience here in the Philippines, most of the typhoon is signal number 4. It's super Yolanda. So most of the Filipinos in the province lost their homes.
So now you live in a house, right, Marie?
Hmm?
Do you live in a house?
Yes, I live with my parents' house.
Okay, so have you ever had or experienced a typhoon where it like damaged your house?
Yes, when I was a kid, we lost our roof, so everything. We have
That sucks.
experienced here in Cebu City that we need to evacuate to a certain place, a safe place,
Yeah.
No,
because
she
our
says
house
that.
is not safe to stay because of the typhoon.
Yeah, so I'm gonna sit there. You can keep talking. I was gonna say hi to the. Yeah, there we go. Because Simply Aqua came in here and it says, in freelancing tips for beginners by Christy Angeles, or Christy, your sis Christy, cooking our breakfast, listening here. Simply Aqua awaits, says, make love, shout out to all. Hi, says, eating all human food, not good for dogs. Yeah, it's definitely not. No, I mean, because the way their digestive system works, it's not good. Because you can give them human food once in a while, like a little piece of meat or like a piece of fat or off like your steak, or like a little bit once in a while, but not to give them all the time to be good. Hi, Jano, Roma. Thanks for coming. I am bagged today. I had a nice Filipina last night. So sweet. It keeps loading because I'm here at my parents'. Well, that sucks. Simply Aqua. Yeah. If she's ever at her parents' house, her internet's not very good.
Yeah.
Because I don't know where they live, but they live way out. It's such a problem. Even if you're here in America and you live way out in the country, you're not going to get good internet.
No.
Like that guy, he hasn't been active on YouTube much, but I still talk to him once in a while on Messenger, Breaking Traditions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that guy's a cool dude. He's like the one that's a part-time moonshiner.
Yeah.
And then he knows that what's that guy? The guy that was on, I can't think of the show either. Moonshiners. He knows Jim Tom. He's like second or something, third cousins with Jim Tom. He found out,
Oh,
and then that guy was in the was it last year or early this year? That guy was in the hospital for something. He was like not doing too well, but he was a star on the show of Moonshiners. And then Breaking Traditions lives way out in the country, and he gets like crappy signal sometimes, on his internet. Like he was up on my panel before, and he goes, and he would just drop off, or he just go, I can't hear you guys. I got to go off the panel because he's running his cell phone from his car. He runs his cell phone from his car. He'll be able to be on YouTube a lot.
yeah.
Yeah, he has to like charge his cell phone from his car because he uses wood stove as his only heat in the little cabin he built up in is it in Georgia or something? I think it's like in the mountains of Georgia or something or somewhere.
I
It's
think
cool.
Marie's cooking breakfast. I think by the sound of it.
And it says my Wi-Fi sucks most of the time. Why is your Wi-Fi? Now, if your Wi-Fi sucks, use your data if you can. If you have unlimited data, use it. Because sometimes data will work better than Wi-Fi. Sometimes Wi-Fi works better than data. Depends on where, even here, depends on where you live. Like there's some places, like even in IKEA, when I'm upstairs, the Wi-Fi or like my data works better upstairs. It has more bars upstairs in IKEA than when you go downstairs.
Yeah, it all depends how far away you are from the modem, Brett. That's the thing.
Yeah. It's also how far you are away. One of the things you can try is spend like $50 or $60 on a Wi-Fi booster.
Yeah.
And see if that helps. Because it extends your range. What it does is the Wi-Fi booster sends a signal back to the router, and then it communicates with the router. So then you're using the extender, and the extender is getting a signal from the router. So you end up like my brother has one. Like that he'll connect sometimes to his extender that's in his kitchen because his router is in his living room. So then if he's like out in the garage and he wants to use Wi-Fi, he can like if he ever needs to look up something or like stuff like that when he's working on his Toyotas, because he uses his Wi-Fi booster because it tells me if I wanted to log in my phone, it tells me like what do they call that? They call it like something. It's like his same neck gear, but then it says like extender or something or booster. I don't know what it just has some message behind it. But on Saturday he was working on one of his Toyotas for like a lot of the day, his off-road Toyotas, and then he had two friends over for a while.
Yeah.
And he had one friend was over probably for like 5 or 6 hours. The other one was came over. I was upstairs still, and I saw his other friend arrive probably like about 9 in the morning. And what he's trying to do is when the person he put the lift on his vehicle kept the steering box in the stock location. What he's trying to do is move the steering box up a little bit, like about an inch farther up, or an inch and a half farther up, so it changes the angle of the tie rod. Or the steering linkage that goes from the bracket that's on the steering knuckle to the steering box.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't like it wasn't steering right. It was like the way it was turning it wasn't getting enough throw on the steering.
Yeah.
So then he had to adjust it so it's the right angle, and then he had to buy a flat pitman arm. Which that's a little arm that's probably about 6 inches long that goes over the splines on the shaft to the power steering pump, or actually the power steering box.
Yeah.
And then so he does that because what it is the vehicle's got that Toyota's got 38s on it, and then you have to buy the high steer kit, which is kind of confusing. If anybody doesn't know, it raises your steering up like a few inches, so it'll steer right when you put a lift and bigger tires on it. And then you can also do a thing like my brother's other Toyota that he needs to get fixed has hydraulic assist steering on it. It has like a ram that helps assist the steering, so it makes it easier to turn. Because what it does is but both of them have lockers in the front. But his other Toyota, though, the one he was working on Saturday, has an air locker in it. So if you want to turn better, you just hit a switch on it and unlock it. But now he's doing a thing where the guy he bought it from had an air tank, like a little, like probably like a little 2 or 3 gallon air tank, and my brother took it out because you'd have it only lasts like 3 or 4 times of clicking that freaking air locker in and out that
Yeah.
the tank would run out. So then he just taking that out of there, and then he's going to put in eventually. He's got a little air compressor in the linkage to hook it up so you can run one of those little ARB air compressors in your, like, you mount it either in the back of your vehicle or you mount it underneath the hood. And then what it does is that you connect to your battery, and then it will come on and like pump it up. And you can also add a auxiliary air tank to that too, to your compressor if you want more air. So it fills up the air tank, and then you're just using the air tank. But he can also do a thing where he can air up his tires. But it's mainly, it's a tiny air. It's not a big air compressor. It's only like a quarter of a horse air compressor or half a horse. So you can't use air tools on it or anything. It's just a little one for like pump. And you can pump up an air mattress. You can pump up like inflatables with it.
Yeah.
But it's an ARB one, and they're not cheap. Probably like $150 compressor or something for a little tiny quarter of a horse or whatever it is. But the one he has on the front is an ARB air locker, because that's like the only company there's a company that makes a knockoff air locker, which is pretty much just as good that people use.
Hey, Raina, how you doing?
Hi, Auntie Rena. Hi, Sean Williams. I'll be right back. My car alarm going off. Cat's jumping on my car. I need to move my car to the garage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so everybody knows about air lockers. You install them, and then it has an air cable that goes from a locker to either a compressor or an air tank, and it has a switch connected to it. When you want to lock it in, you press the little toggle switch like on the dashboard, and then like a couple seconds later it locks in, and then or 2 or 3 seconds later, and then it locks the wheels. And what locking means is that both the wheels spin at the same time.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So it gives you one locker. They found out gives you like 50% more traction than an open diff, and then it gives you 20% more traction than a limited slip. But what it is when you like let's say you have a 4-wheel drive vehicle, you lock it in a 4-wheel drive. When one wheel gets stuck, the other one spins so it'll just free spin. It's like spins the opposite direction because it loses traction. Like when they're locked in, they both spin at the same time. So it closes the I don't know how to explain it. It like if you have you can weld your diffs too, but it there's like a little mechanism in there that opens and closes inside the diff.
Yeah.
To make it to where it like locks the gears together. And like an ARB locker is not cheap. They're probably, for the whole setup, if you buy like an air tank or the compressor and the locker, it's probably $1,100, $1,200 for the whole setup. And then you got to install it. That's not installed. Yeah. And then his back locker, like in his Forerunner, is a Detroit locker. Comes with the whole entire thing. It comes with the whole housing that goes in the middle and all the gears to lock it up in the middle. So it was like a $500 locker even. And then the one in his other Toyota is a welded rear diff, and just a Lock-Right spool is in the front. It's like a little thing with like where the actual shafts go into, and it just like has a mechanism that like closes and then like locks the diff together. But it's fascinating. And of course, his buddies have off-road wheelers, and they're saying, yeah, or like one of my brother's friends goes, yeah, all I got to do to mine is air up the tires and it's ready to go. But my brother's it's just stuff to wear out pretty much on his 84 Toyota runs. The other one won't even go anywhere because it's got blown diffs in it. And the diff gears are like blown up because he went from 38s to 41s and it blew it up.
Yeah.
He went probably about 20 or 30 pounds more tire, and it's just a lot of stress on it. And it just blew up. And I was probably saying, I can guarantee those tires are too big. You're just going to put gears in it, and they're going to blow up probably pretty soon after you fix them.
Yeah.
But what they do, though, is they take there's a conversion you can do for the diffs in those things. You can put the V6 gears from a little bit newer Toyota inside the thing and put a different gear housing in the inside of the diff, and you can run V6 gears. They're a
Yeah.
little bit stronger in those things. So when people put humongous tires on there, they don't blow the diffs out. But he said that's a lot of money to do that, though. That it costs a lot of money to do the conversion to do that. But you can't do it because those Toyotas, so they used the 8-inch axle up until I think like the early like 93 or 94, right before
Yeah.
they made the go, but they changed them slightly. But and then in like the 89 to 93 Toyotas, they put a V6 in there. So they beefed up the gears a little bit.
Yeah.
To handle the extra like 40 some horsepower the engine was giving. So they got different. What that's gross. Hi to let it out. Hello, Rena. Let's talk about you and Hazy. Hee hee. Awesome people in the panel. Hello from Rena. I heard big wheels change the speedometer. It's not so accurate. That's true.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
If you put bigger wheels on, it changes your gear ratio, or like bigger tires, it changes your gear ratio. So like let's say even if you went like Terry, for example, he's got a van. Let's say he wanted to put an inch to like go from whatever there are in there. Maybe they're 235s.
Yeah. Roundabout.
That are on there, and he went to 245. It's going to change the speedometer a couple, like 2 to 3 miles an hour right there. Even the speedometer to be off. Like people that put, like if you're going to drive your vehicle on the street, it really matters. But my brother doesn't drive his on the street because they're not street legal and they're not really safe on the street anyways because the steering's really loose and then the suspension's really soft. So they don't like even at about 15 miles an hour, things get squirrely.
Yeah.
Going down the road, but if you're like the people have the big trucks, like I don't know if they're in the UK a lot, but in America, people have those big trucks, and then they put like 305 to 315s on them, and they put like a 4 or 6 inch lift on like their full size pickups. They generally have to change their speedometer, and it's usually just a cable you do. It's a cable you change out, or it's a gear in your speedometer.
It's the gearing and the speedometer they change. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they change it, and then it makes it so it keeps the speedometer accurate. So like if you're like if you put like 33s, let's say you take a Toyota like my brother has, and you want to use it on the street, and you put like a 4-inch lift with 33s, which is 3 inches taller than the stock tire. It's usually about an inch to 2 inches wider. Those tires. What's going to happen is your speedometer is probably going to go off probably 6 to 7 miles an hour, 8 miles an hour.
Yeah, a lot of them just get GPS on it, don't they? So they're dead accurate.
Yeah, they just put a GPS in there, or they like the newer vehicles. I think they just recalibrate the computer in it.
Yes. Yep.
And then they put up a device down there, and they just recalibrate the computer, and then it changes it because a lot of so it goes off. Like I had a Willys Jeep. I went like a 2-inch bigger tire on. I went to 31s, and then I had it on there for a little while, only ran it like one thing with the bigger tires. And then I sold the Jeep, but I kept the winch and the really nice tires on that were only not even maybe 20 miles on them, 15, probably less than 10 miles on them when I had them on the Jeep. I put them on a lifted Samurai I had for a while, and that did change the speedometer was off probably 7 miles an hour. I think it was about off. I think because I went from, what were they, 205s? I think they're 205 to 31s, which they're metric and American, but it was like a little below. It was like maybe about maybe 4 or 5 millimeters below a 28. Because Samurais come with like a really small tire on them for like a 4-wheel drive vehicle. I went to 31s and it changed the gear ratio.
Hey Brett, how are the contractors getting on with your apartment?
They're still working on it.
Oh dear.
No, they're probably, I think they're like halfway done.
Halfway?
I guess.
Good grief.
Yeah, I gotta call my landlord. I'm thinking about going down there before.
Yeah.
Oh, I work at 6. That wouldn't be good. I have to. I'm probably just gonna call him.
Yeah.
Or text him and see what's going on because I haven't talked to him for a while. But I talked to one of my neighbors like a few weeks ago, and they said, "Oh, they got the tub in." So I guarantee you, and I go there about once every week and a half, 2 weeks to get my mail because it's on the way. Like I'm going home to my brother. My brother's on the way to my brother's.
So
Kind
what
of.
are these contractors doing all this time, Brett?
I
Come
don't
on.
know.
It's
So there must be
crazy.
like something going on with like the supplies or maybe they've been delayed again because of my landlord's insurance or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Cause maybe insurance is bitching. Well, blah 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 blah. We're only going to pay for this much for the repairs or something. You know, that could be it too. We're only going to pay for $50,000 worth of repairs, sell these apartments or whatever. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes,
It's
Brad.
crazy though,
Hi,
Brett. It's crazy.
hi, too goes. Landlords in the Northwest are brutal.
Yeah.
They kind of are. My landlord's a nice guy. I mean, I never really had any problem. I only signed a lease once. The first year I was in there, I signed a lease. I haven't signed a lease since then.
Oh
Well,
right.
when I lived in there for from 2007, I think, until no, it was like 2000. I'm trying to think of what it was. 2008, maybe. I think it was 2008, January 2008, when I moved in, and I lived there until last year. I only signed one lease,
Oh right.
and then he just never had me sign another one. I don't know. He's like, "Oh, I signed the first lease, and then that was it." And then so I'm eventually gonna be moving back in there, but right now I'm at my brother's. I've been at my brother's since August 21st, which is almost 2 months.
Yeah.
And then I'm the one that, because I don't work a lot, and I only work like 13 and a half to 16 hours a week. So
Yeah.
he uses me kind of as the babysitter for his dog
Mm-hmm.
because his dog needs taken out a lot. I don't know.
That's
His
it.
dog
Yeah.
usually goes out like 4 to 6 times a day to go pee.
Yeah.
So I have to take his dog out like when I wake up, I have to take him out usually or like usually a couple hours, 3 hours after my brother leaves, I have to take him out, and then I have to I take him out around probably around lunchtime. I take him out in the early afternoon, or sometimes I usually take him out 3 to 4 times a day, and then my brother takes him out usually once or twice when he's here
Yeah.
because he has to pee a lot. I don't know why he doesn't drink. I go, how can you drink that much freaking? How can you need to pee that much and don't drink hardly any water, dog? But he does. Like I took him out like maybe an hour ago, and he went
Yeah.
pee for like 3 or 4 seconds. I'm like, what? You didn't drink any water, dog. You're up here the whole time with me. Since I took you out the last time, you're up here the whole time. And then pretty much, other than like maybe 5 minutes, and I'm like, I think I don't know. He has a weak bladder, I think.
I'll see you later, Rona. Bye bye.
Hi, sis Rona. Bye. Bye, sis Rona. Yeah, she was streaming too. She just ended.
All right.
She streamed for probably a couple hours, or a little over 2 hours. But yeah. So are you still working, Terry?
No, I haven't had work for a few months now.
Oh, you moved back and you were working.
Yeah, I was working. Yeah, but all my contracts run out. I'm waiting for a new one to start now.
Oh, that's a problem with that. Yeah, you gotta have someone that wants you to do work. It's not like my job where every day you just go in there and there's always someone that comes in to buy something.
Yeah.
There's always like dozens of people. Because like yesterday we made, I think, well, our projection was $667,000 in profit,
Oh, right.
and or in sales anyways. And then so that they're like, your work's different. Like if you don't get a contract, you're out of work.
Mm.
Because one of my brother worked for a guy for a while when he didn't he needed a job. He worked for this. I can't remember what the guy's name is now. I don't know if my brother still talks to him. He must have talked to him. He worked for him for like probably year and a half, 2 years, and he was he was a construction where he was like he
Yeah.
did like remodeling bathrooms and kitchens.
Yeah.
He would do like a job where he would like build a deck on someone's house or build a porch or a patio.
Yeah.
And he could even probably even do like build a garage for some dude.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
and then he did that, and then like he would sometimes it'd be slow, and he'd be like, oh, I don't have work for this week or for a couple weeks.
Yeah, that's the
And then
trouble. Yeah.
yeah, that's the only problem when you're self-employed a lot of the time and you work in construction, you could not have work for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, I can plan to start work, and all of a sudden they pull the plug at the last minute. So you've already put people off from ask them to wait, and they say yeah they're going to wait, or they get somebody else. So
Oh, okay.
not only do you lose the money from the work that you're supposed to be doing, you're losing money from future work as well. It's a
Yeah,
bit
that
annoying.
sucks.
Annoying, yeah.
So, yeah, you just build houses, right?
Yeah, build houses and swimming pools. Yeah.
Well, no, probably not very many people want a swimming pool in England.
No, not in England. No, I did in France. I built quite a few in France.
Because there's not well, from what I've seen from the UK, anyways, there's not like England. There's not much land to put pools on.
You'll be surprised. I mean, there's quite the backyards in England. They're quite sizable. Some of them. Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
You can get
so
quite a. You can
have you
get
ever
like
put a pool in England?
yeah. You can get like an 8x4 swimming pool in it, which is quite a good size. 8 meter by 4
Oh,
meter.
8 foot by 4 foot.
No, 8 meter by 4 meters.
Oh, okay. So that's like
Yeah,
how many meters are in a foot? There's like three, a little over three. So that'd be like a 24 foot by like what would that be like by about like 12 foot wide swimming
12.
pool.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
like the standard. I think that's probably the standard size here.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I know someone who, well, I don't know him well, but my best friend's mom and dad know him really well because they live like a mile up the road, up the highway, and they have a swimming pool, and it's probably about that size because
Yeah,
it goes from like 2 feet or 3 feet on one side to 9 foot on the deepest part. Like
that's
about the
it.
last third of the pool is 9 foot,
That's
big
it.
enough
Yeah,
you can jump in it.
yeah.
You,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, I remember when I was there, I would run and jump, get like probably like a
Mm,
10 to 12 foot start, run and jump, do a cannonball in it,
yeah,
just to piss people off. They were in it.
yeah,
Cannonball.
yeah.
And you run in the pool and you get big waves and splashing. But sometimes I didn't do that because the last time I was in a pool, there was like little elementary school kids in the pool, so I
Mhm.
didn't want to do it. And
Yeah,
she was learning how to swim at the time. It was my best friend's brother's daughter
yeah.
years ago. I think the last time I was in the pool was probably 5 years ago, and she was like what 8 years old, I think, 7 or 8 then. So she was learning how to swim. They like teaching her how to swim. But she's been around water her whole life because her brother has a boat that needs to get fixed. They live right on the river, so
Yeah, yeah.
and then she's been in pools a lot, and then they go camping at lakes too sometimes. So she's in the water a lot.
Mhm.
Hi Vinny, thanks for coming. Says Buckley, so like and share, but need to prepare for tomorrow. To read that one. Vinny Potts and Ben says, thanks, Doc. They should give some of a profit to the Native Americans whose land they stole. Yeah, we did steal most of Native Americans' land in America. And for the history of America, like Native Americans owned all the United States at one time.
Of course I did. Yeah, yeah,
And then we took most of their land and made them live on Indian reservations. But the thing is, though, is I think there's some rules about like the land on there. They can open like liquor stores and stuff and like tobacco shops without paying taxes. I don't think. I believe I'm just not 100% sure, but I think they're tax exempt.
yeah. And all the big gambling places are on the reservations as well.
Yeah. Well, we have some small casinos here. There's like two down by my work. One's a card casino only. People go there and play, and like it's almost always full too. When I was living in one of the hotels, I drive by there for like about a month and a half. I drove by there every day, or no, not every day, maybe like three or 4 days a week. And that damn thing, there was what's it called? Or what it's called? It's a poker casino
All right.
where you just play cards, and the parking lot was full every night. Like late at night, I get off at like 10:30 at night. That parking lot would be full, and
Yeah.
you could probably fit probably about 50 cars in there. And I'm like, geez, what are they? But that place has poker tournaments
Oh,
and going to hold them tournaments and stuff. So it's always full. And then you go down about two more blocks on the same road, and there's
yeah.
called Fortune Casino, and it has other types of cards. It has like Pie Gal, Spanish
Mhm.
21, regular 21. It
Yeah.
has I think that's where they remodeled it. I went in there years ago. It had like I think it had 2 no limit hold'em tables in there where you could play no limit hold'em, but this other one is all casinos. Which Gruden stood his ground, great coach, hit by cancel culture, kind of. Yeah, kind of, Vinny, but he knew he said those things though, and that's why he got out of there, because he knew he would be fired. That's why he resigned. But yeah, but their new coach, I know they put Inspired for their interim coach. He may get hired if they keep playing Inspired like this the rest of the season. Fu, I don't know how to say his name right. Fu Scotch or something. I don't know how to say his name. But he's been a coach for like over 2 decades in the NFL. Like the guy's, I think, in his late 50s probably. But and then the Derek Carr played well. What's his name? Made some big catches. Henry Ruggs the third. Brian Edwards made a big one-handed grab for like 51 yards, I think it was.
Oh.
And so their team played well. Yeah, they played well on offense. So I was happy with their offensive performance. Their defense played well most of the game. Crosby had, I believe, 4 sacks, Max Crosby, and then they got 2 interceptions, I think, on defense. 2 or 3 interceptions, anyways. I watched most of the game.
Yeah.
And then me and my brother were watching on his TV. We were watching the Red Zone, where they switch back and forth between all the games that are on and show like key plays from each one of those games, like live. They go in there and they go, yeah, the team's driving. They're down in the red zone. We're going to switch to this game really fast for like a minute or two to show the next few plays or whatever. Who's playing tonight? Oh, geez, it's Buffalo. I know Buffalo's playing one of the teams, because I have a guy that has it's let me see who it is. It's who is it? Who's playing Monday Night Football tonight? You see here. I'll find it. It's Buffalo and the Tennessee Titans. Because my matchup in my fantasy league, the other guy I'm playing has Knox and the Buffalo's defense, and I'm ahead by 27 points right now. So I have to, hopefully Knox has a mediocre game, and the kicker doesn't do very good, or their defense doesn't do very good, and then I can win.
Pardon, Maria?
Sean Williams, great good morning.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. You put that in a private chat, Marie.
I
Yeah,
cannot comment.
Yeah, you put in your wrong one. Only me and Terry can see it, and you. But so what are you making for breakfast, Marie?
Dad prepared for boiled egg. Then last night I prepared for puto cheese and also mango pandan.
What? Mamongo?
Mango pandan. It's like a salad. It's a dessert. It's a sweet dessert.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay. What's in it?
Mangoes.
It's
Oh, I know
mangoes.
that.
Mangoes.
Just
You have
mangoes? It
mangoes,
has the
Brett?
other stuff in it.
It's a puto cheese.
Oh, I
It's
know
a
what you're
flour,
talking about. It's a deep
flour,
fried cheese.
egg, and milk and sugar. Then you have to
Okay.
steam it for about 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, you steam it. Okay. Those cheese balls you're making one other time on a stream.
Yes, the last time. It's like a ball. The last time that I show it in the streaming.
Yeah, that was like, I think it was
The one,
in Rosetta.
the one that I also prepared during the feeding program in Lapu-Lapu.
You probably had to make a lot of those then. Jeez.
Oh. I
You're
think,
probably making them for
Yeah.
hours.
Marie, why don't you give Adrian some healthy recipes to cook instead of burgers?
Burgers and chicken and
Yeah.
pasta.
Yeah, he always eat burgers. Chicken is okay for your health, but
Yeah.
I told him that he needs to minimize sugar intake. He
Yeah,
doesn't
and then
drink
burgers.
because most of the time when after his meal he needs to drink Coke or juices. Mm-mm.
Hey, Yads, how you doing?
Yeah, you can drink juice if it has no added sugar in it. You know, like most juice you buy at the store has, it's like apple juice, and they add extra sugar into it.
Yeah.
somehow. So you want to buy the ones that have naturally sweetened, which means, or like natural sugar just from the fruit itself.
Before
Yeah.
I was too heavy before, Brett. I was too heavy. I was 85 kilos before.
Yeah.
Then now I'm 56, 57
That's
because
good.
I have to reduce my carbohydrates. I have to reduce
Oh,
my sugar intake. Yes,
that's a
Mhm.
I exercise before every day, but now since I was so busy, so I wasn't
yeah.
able to do an exercise. That's
Mm,
really a paid hard work for me. You can see the result after 3 months. So
yeah.
people will notice your changes after 3 months, but
Yeah.
you basically you can notice your body that you're able to reduce weight for 1 month.
Mhm. Yeah. So you're gonna have to like teach Adrian how to like, because I think myself anyways. I think he's, since I've known him, he's gained a little weight.
Mm,
I don't know if you
I
noticed that,
told
Terry.
him
Like when he
to
stands up, he's
not
probably gained 10,
to
15 pounds.
remove the juice. I told him to remove the juice or the soda. So I don't want that he will remove it immediately, but in a slowly manner, not an
Or
abrupt
just
changes.
or just cut it
Yes.
back. Even just cut it back to
Just
like half of what he drinks now.
yes. It's better that he needs to drink water.
But I've never seen Adrian. I've never ever seen Adrian drink any water when he's on
Yeah,
streams, or nothing when he's
he
drinking.
always drink coke or sodas or juice.
Yeah.
mm,
Hi,
When
hi, hi, sis,
he's
Dad.
in the live
Much love,
streaming,
Hattie.
he drinks juice.
Yeah, and he's gonna have to like I would just say don't cut it cool. I mean, don't ever get off it completely, but we'll cut it, reduce it at least to like half of what he drinks now, and it would help him out. And also, um, make a homemade. Someone's got to teach him how to make a homemade burger, because those are healthier for you than the fast food ones. If you want to eat
Good
burgers, make one
morning,
homemade.
Juliet Amudia.
Make one homemade, because I can guarantee right now the homemade burgers are generally better than the fast food ones. Now, restaurant burgers are a different thing. Restaurant burgers are healthier, a little bit healthier than a fast food one. Because fast food ones, I don't know what they do, but they somehow they're unhealthy. Like, I don't know if they add more sugar to the buns or what's going on. But like a McDonald's one, Wendy's, well, and where he lives, all they got is um McDonald's and Hungry Jack's, I think. And they
mm.
probably have some local fast food like places
Burger
there.
is carbohydrate, so it's easy for you to get fat when you eat a lot of burgers.
It's the bun, not the
It's the
meat. It's the
bun.
bun. The bun is the
It's the
carbohydrate,
bun.
the simple
Yes,
carbohydrates.
the meat is
And
okay, but the bun is not. So that's
yeah,
why when I try to cut off my carbohydrates, I don't usually go to food chain because when you
yeah.
eat burgers, it really adds to your weight.
hmm And did you have a problem with like Adrian of eating a lot of fast food before,
You
or
usually
no?
do eating in fast food.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I eat fast food once in a while, but my thing is I don't. My thing is I do eat kind of crappy too, but I just don't gain weight. And then
But when I usually see him, he usually eat for dinner, but not as often
Mhm.
as he is. But he
Hi,
loves to eat
everybody.
going to
Hi, Vinny.
uh
Hey, Vinny.
hello
Hey,
Benny.
Yeah,
Good
the best way to
morning.
go is like what Brett said. If you could have like it's the bread is the carbohydrates. So if you stick, it's almost like a keto diet, right, Brett?
Yeah, I guess. And I know some people work on
Is
a
what you
Yes,
keto
would
it's a
diet.
want.
keto diet. That's what I follow. It's a keto diet, but
Yeah,
low carb.
the meat, the
Mm-mm.
cheese, any meat, bacon, you could have it all.
yeah.
It's sugar, bread, you gotta and potato chips or
Mm,
chips and things, any kind of like bag of chips. So if you just stick to like meat, uh broth, things like that, vegetables are good. Fruit, it's got a lot of sugar in it too, so you got to watch out on your fruit intake.
Fruits, you can only for the fruits you can only have avocado.
Yeah, because it's not sweet.
Yeah, avocado's not that.
It's
It
a
has hardly
good
any sugar in it.
cholesterol.
Hmm.
It
But
has
I know some
plenty
people
of
on a keto
cholesterol, but it's
diet.
a
She
good
lost like
cholesterol.
just by eating that and working out. She lost like 20 some pounds in like a month.
Yeah, because what happens is if you don't give your body any carbohydrates and you just stick to keto, they call it keto for short for ketosis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And once your body hits that state, yeah, Brett, you could walk to the mailbox and you lose 2 pounds. I mean, it's
Yeah.
crazy. Even
Yeah.
though
But
you
it's
ate
yeah.
even though you ate steak and cheese and chicken and bacon and whatever. I
Even
mean,
if you don't
well,
exercise
eggs
and
are
you
good
just
too.
follow the keto diet, you will really lose weight.
Eggs are
Yeah.
good too. Eggs are really
That's
good.
why
Eggs are getting away. They
I
got
eat
protein and like
2
calcium in
pieces
them.
of eggs every day.
Yeah, eggs are really good. Cheese, but mostly it's meat, and you just got to stay away
It's
from the
meat,
bread. Bread and sugar is
meat
what
and
kills you.
seafoods.
Anything with flour
Meat.
in it, you got to pretty much stay away from.
Yes, Brett.
You have
Yes.
to avoid flour.
Yep.
And then you stay away from. I think you stay away from like most grains too on keto.
Yes, like cereals.
Peanuts is
and shit.
okay,
Yeah.
Brett.
And rice.
Peanuts is okay.
Yeah,
Rice is not good.
Rice is on the fence. If you could add a little rice, but kind of like if you
Shirataki
do
rice is
wild
better.
or brown.
Do you have
dirty
shirataki rice there? Do you have shirataki rice?
Oh, what rice?
Shirataki rice. The low
Shirataki.
carb rice.
Never
Yes.
heard of it.
Yeah, but ice cream, donuts, you got to get away from that stuff.
Yeah, ice cream, donuts,
Exactly, that's
freaking
correct.
cakes, pastries,
Milkshakes, right?
milkshakes. Those are good though, man. You got
All the things that we love.
Yeah, a good
Yes,
milkshake. Like
carnivore is okay. Good for you, Larry. You lose 40 pounds in the past year.
yeah. But by just doing that, which is like the keto diet, it's pretty much carnivore diet. There's also another name for where you eat just meat.
Yeah. Listen, I mean, if you think about it, it really does work. It's just a matter of you got to condition yourself not to go for the sweet tooth.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. Or if you're a real big bread and butter kind of person, you gotta
eat a
you
lot
gotta
of
lay
bread.
off the bread. So, like I have someone I know, they'll have a hamburger, but what they do is they take a big piece of lettuce, right, and they use the lettuce as the bun,
Oh, right.
and they'll wrap up to make the burger, and they'll put the burger in with the cheese, with the onions and mushrooms and all the goodies, bacon, whatever, and then just wrap it up really good with a big thick lettuce leaf and eat it like that. And let me tell you, I tried it; it was delicious. And,
One of
Then
the things
it's
you do too is
also a healthy diet.
and you could eat as many of those as you want.
yeah. But there's
Exactly.
another one you can do too. You can instead of using white bread, eat like a whole wheat bread that has like grain in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then
It's
you got to
better
be
for you.
careful with that bread,
White bread is
right?
not okay for
The
me.
whole thing is to get out of the bread, like pizza. Oh, forget it. You know what I mean? Like,
Forget it. I'm not ever getting rid of that.
Yeah.
You'll
Forget
get
it.
used if you always eat pizza.
but
Yeah,
that,
Adrian eats pizza like once or twice a week too.
yeah, because that's where all your flour and the bread is. Now
But
you
pizza
could
is so damn
do
good.
a whole wheat bread. That's good because sometimes it does give your body a little, but just totally stay in the state of
Yeah, get like
ketosis.
low sugar bread.
To totally stay in the state of ketosis and to lose the weight quickly is you
Yeah.
need to get your body into that state, and you don't want to introduce bread, you don't want to introduce rice, grains, any of that.
No.
It's just meat.
Pasta.
Yeah, pasta's the worst. But all you want to do is do meat, cheese, eggs, and
Yeah,
and the cool thing about it is you could eat as much of it as you want.
Yes,
Yeah, you can eat a giant
anything protein based is what you're talking about.
Correct.
Yeah, it's a protein
All
diet.
Protein, yes, protein. You have to more on protein but less in carbohydrates. That's the best way.
Right. No carbo. Right. No, all protein, no carbo. If you want to go into the full state of ketosis. Now, it all depends upon the person.
Sure,
Maybe you want a little bit of carbohydrates. That's okay. It's okay to have a little bowl of pasta. But like when I tried it too, and
Somebody
sometimes
cheats
I
like
do
once
it.
a week on it.
I'll put a little pasta in there, but then I'll load it up with more meat. Like meatballs, and heavy on the cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The only problem with it sometimes is you don't go to the bathroom on a regular basis. So then what you got to do at that point is you get yourself like some fiber powder and
Yeah.
try to introduce that in your morning routine.
Psyllium.
Yeah, you got because it's very hard to go number 2 when you're on a keto diet,
Yeah.
and that's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with you medically,
fine.
so you don't need to run to the doctor to tell him that hey, doc, I
Mm.
hadn't gone number 2 in 3 days. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Here's a pizza right here that's keto pizza. Quest is a brand in America that's keto pizza. It's keto friendly pizza for if you're on the diet.
There you go.
Flourless crust. 20 grams of protein.
I'm doing low carb diet now for 1 year. 1 year and
That's one. Cauliflower pizza is
1 year
good
and
for
5 months, almost 2 years. Then it's really effective.
Yeah, that's what they do. They make cauliflower crust.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it has plant-based pepperoni. It's like an individual serving pizza.
Yeah, I don't
like
know.
a 6-inch
but,
or 7-inch.
But you know what? You could eat regular pepperoni. It's meat. You don't need.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Plant-based. Here's a plant-based cheese pizza.
There you go.
Yep, that is like cheese substitute though, which I don't know if you can.
No, cheese is good. Well,
Yeah.
real cheese, not processed cheese.
Yeah, real
You're looking
cheese.
for. Real
like
cheese
real
is
cheese is
keto
like-
friendly. In fact, they tell you eat a lot of
Keto.
cheese. Mozzarella, pepper, any kind of real
Restaurants.
cheese, not processed.
Look at they even got keto friendly restaurants. They have some keto menu items on them.
Yeah,
Coffee is you can also drink coffee but without sugar. If you like di ba,
yes.
keto, it's also effective coffee, but it's
that
the
looks so
coffee
good.
stick or the plain coffee but no added sugar.
Correct.
The brisket, smoked brisket.
Oh yeah.
But if you like,
now
if
you're
you,
making
are,
us
if you
hungry,
like
man.
sweets, you can add stevia.
Arby's, we got the meats.
Yeah, Arby's is good. Some people bash Arby's and I go, Arby's is good. Get their their brisket sandwiches. Those things are freaking good.
Oh yeah, but like if you could still get one, and then just you got to take the buns off of it, and then just be be a MacGyver about it, and wrap it up in a nice thick piece of lettuce.
Here's a good restaurant. Right
something.
Here.
Something healthy, carrots, whatever.
Barbecue Pete's. This is the one I've been to. I've been to the one in Kent. Barbecue Pete's. This place is so good. If I can show you a picture of what it looks like. Barbecue Pete's. How do I go to their website? Barbecue Pete's.
Look at that. It's got 5 stars, 4 stars. Nice. Oh, look at that place.
Yeah, Barbecue Pete's, and it's a menu. I'll show you their menu if they show any of their pictures. Look, the food is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, they what they do is everything you buy, they give you a little. It's about probably about 6 to 8 ounces of ice cream. They give you a little free cup of ice cream every time. They do homemade old fashioned style vanilla ice cream.
Oh,
yeah.
That's when you're on your keto diet and you want to take a break and say, "I deserve this night out."
This place has won a bunch of awards.
And
Like
go
barbecue cook-offs. Full menu. I don't want to
see French fries. No good. Potatoes. No good.
Yeah, but look at it. So good though. Their baked beans are so amazing. Cornbread muffins, giant cornbread muffins. And they got like Chipotle coleslaw. They got all kinds of scallions and smoky kick. So much good stuff. Yeah, I usually buy this. The ribs and I bought their brisket sandwich once, but I usually buy their ribs and chicken, which is like, you get a third of a chicken. You get like 4 ribs. And then you get the rib chicken combo, and then you get 2 sides, and they ask you, do you want your complimentary ice cream? And I usually say, I said yeah every time.
Of course, how could you not?
Yeah, you get a little. It's like a little.
All right, twist my arm if I have to, if I must.
Yeah, spicy, fair
Try
sauce.
to twist my arm to have a good time in my mouth.
Award-winning second place ribbon at the 2000 KC American Royale International Barbecue Competition. They've won. They tell you right here how these barbecues. #1 winner at the Whistler, BC National Barbecue Championship. Yeah, they win awards for this shit at this place.
Excuse
It's
me,
like top-notch barbecue.
I've got a phone call. Excuse me. Bye-bye.
Okay, this one won. It was placed in the top 4 at the 2011 National Barbecue News Contest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Larry 52. 100. You're absolutely right. You know, everybody thinks like they're gonna get conditioned to wake up and you gotta have this for breakfast. You know, it's kind of like, you know, like why
Oh,
would
good Maria,
why would
though.
I tell
Good
Brett
Bordette.
that when he wakes up he can't have a
Good
big bowl
Bordette,
of chili
yes.
for breakfast?
Yeah.
If that's what he feels like having, he can have it. But you know, it's like they brainwash people to think not to have those kind of things because they want to sell their own products. You get me?
Yeah. I've had
I
like weird shit for
eating
breakfast.
dinner for breakfast and breakfast for dinner. I mean,
I eat leftover pizza for breakfast a lot. If I have like leftover
I
pizza,
love cold pizza for breakfast.
cold pizza is awesome. And I'll tell you the
Yeah,
one place
right. Yeah, it's like you get a big pie for the night, right?
a week
You're
ago.
hanging out, and then you stick it in the fridge, and you wake up maybe even in the middle of the night, do a little late night run.
Yeah, I eat like one
And
piece in the middle of the night.
yeah, you just eat a couple of chomps of cold pizza. I love
But
it.
there's a place here called has amazing pizza. It's like wood fired pizza, but it's called Wicked Pie. So
Uh-huh.
amazing. I went
Oh,
there
yeah.
for the first time. My brother and his girlfriend last Monday, and I go, oh, I'm gonna order the small pizza. Small pizza comes out, it's like 10 inches. That's their small pizza.
Yeah, small. It comes to you like the size of a car hood.
Yeah, it comes there, and I'm like, well, this is a small, expecting like a 7, 8, maybe 8-inch pizza, and it comes out like 10 or 11 inches. I'm like, that's a small. I ate half of it, and it was enough.
Yeah, I love
And
those real thin. There was a place when I was in college. They
they
had
call them,
they had it like down packed. It was like the thinnest crust, Brett. I mean, like paper thin. They had just enough crust to hold what they put in there, and and then it was square, and then they just cut it in squares. And oh man, it was like
I can show
it
you
was
this.
like so much more cheese and that that's the key to a good pizza is the sauce.
Yeah.
And they had the recipe down, and it was
Yeah, this place has the recipe down. It's
yeah.
it's in downtown, a town called Puyallup, Washington,
There you
and
go.
it's downtown, and it's south of here. It's in the same county, but it's about
Right,
a 15-minute drive south of here. And I
right.
can show you what their website looks like. It's in like an old brick building.
Oh, nice. And
Yeah,
I guarantee they've been around for a while, right?
I guess so. I don't know. I don't know how long. I didn't. But right here, I'll go share my screen again, and we're
Okay.
getting into the unhealthy food, but
Oh, who cares?
yeah.
Now you got me hungry going for Burger King. No, I'm kidding.
View their menu. If they show pictures of them or not.
Oh,
There's their oven. Their oven's gigantic.
Wood fired. I could tell.
Yeah. And then they tell you
Wood
wicked fried wings, Caesar salad, caprese.
Oh, I love a good
Pizza.
I love a good
Town-
chicken Caesar salad. Oh, grilled chicken.
Yeah,
Caesar?
they have like Caesar
Oh.
salads, and then they have meatballs. Wicked. They have a meatball pizza.
So wicked is their theme. Everything's wicked.
I don't know what they.
Fried meatballs,
Wicked means like wicked good, I
mozzarella,
guess.
house-made marinara Italians. Oh man, I guarantee that meatballs.
Yeah, and their sausage. I don't know where they get their sausage from, but I had where is it? I can find their pizza. I had wood fired pizza. I had the which one was it? Which one was it called? The mixed feelings.
Oh, look at the flying pig. Pepperoni,
Yeah.
sausage, bacon, salami, and prosciutto. Oh man, that's a
Look at how much it is, though.
keto. That's a
small pizza,
keto
20
diet
bucks.
home run right there. The flying pig.
Yeah, and then I had this one, the pepperoni sausage, mushroom, and olive. I don't know what kind of sausage they put on, but the sausage was like really good sausage they put on their pizzas, man. It's just enough spice, and it was good. I don't know. The flavor of their sausage was so amazing. They have the twisted Hawaiian, which my brother's girlfriend got because she likes regular Hawaiian. It has applewood ham, bacon, pineapple, and jalapenos on it.
Yeah. It's
then
funny how like
The mob boss.
like how everybody has their own little taste and what their taste buds aspire to. Especially like when they first started. I don't know what pizzeria started to do it. I don't know if it was Domino's or if I think maybe Pizza Hut started to put pineapple on the pizza, and people were like, "Huh?" And I say it just reverts back to the salt and the sweet. Like You know, sometimes, Brett, you eat an ice cream and you eat, okay. And you're like, I need something salty now.
Yeah, you will.
Chips or
You know what's
something.
good?
Yeah. So I think that's what the pineapple does on top of the pizza with the sauce.
There's a
It's like a
speaking of
salt and
that.
sweet in one hit, you know?
Speaking of that, there's Ben and Jerry's makes ice cream with like chocolate covered potato chip
Yes.
pieces.
Or chocolate covered pretzels. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then this one is called the Mob Boss. So here's one that they don't even tell you what it is. The chosen one. Have some faith; they'll knock your socks off. They don't even tell you what's on it. They don't even tell you what's on it.
Have some faith.
And it's like $18. This one's looks good too. Fresh mozzarella, meatballs, roasted peppers, garlic, and ricotta. Ooh,
Oh, see, another keto friendly mob boss. There you go.
yeah.
See?
Well, not really keto
Oh,
friendly because
fresh-
you'd have to get the gluten free crust.
Oh, fresh
What it
so
is.
that, oh boy, mob
Traditional.
boss. Oh man.
Here's their traditional. They make calzone. They make some calzones too. Salami, prosciutto, mozzarella, shredded Parmesan cheese, fresh spinach, garlic, fresh basil, ricotta, and mozzarella cheese. A spinach calzone. Make your own pies, and then this place is good. And they have like some. My brother got I don't know. It's like a mixed drink. It was called the cucumber blueberry mule.
Oh boy.
You know what a mule is, right? A mule is a drink
donkey
with Russian vodka in it.
What
they call it a
Oh,
mule.
right. Ooh,
But it's like it's only like 3 ingredients normally. I don't know what's really in the. I'd have to look what really in a regular mule, but they add like this blueberry liqueur to it, and then
hey,
they add
someone's
a little
saying
bit of
hi to you.
cucumber juice. Oh, who's saying hi to me?
Somebody is in there. Hello, Clauditas.
Claudita, hi, sis Dara Lou. Thanks for coming.
Daralu.
She's really cool, Dara Lou.
Daralu.
And Claudita
Rena Roberts.
is a Latina that she does. I think she does like Grubhub and
Rena Roberts.
And she does her own like she does like it's like Uber, but I think it's like Grubhub and something else she could tell you. But she does like deliveries of food and
it's like the driver sensei, right? He does
the driver sensei does that. Sean T. Uber.
Every time you see him, he's got a different vest on.
Yeah, and then Sean T. Uber does that. That goes to Rona's.
Yeah, Amazon,
while,
Uber, Lyft. He's all over the place. That kid.
Yeah, and then there's like what's the other one guy's name? It's like something stay super lit. He's like he's got the longest name on YouTube, but he goes to Sean Tuber stream a lot. He's like a rideshare Grubhub fucking guy too. And then Sean T. Uber was only delivering food, and he started delivering passengers. And I'm like, gee. And then he in one weekend he made like $2,000 in one weekend.
Wow,
in 2 days,
nice.
like $2,000 because he said he did like 60 rides.
Wow,
I'm like, Jesus Christ, a lot of work.
Each
ride probably lasts 15
like
minutes
drive,
to half an hour.
It's like what the driver says, right, Brett? He goes, what is it? Don't just drive, become a driver.
Yeah, but he does that too. I don't know what he works. Does he work? He works for like.
He works for everybody. Who don't he work for, Brett?
I don't know. He works for Uber. Yeah, there's Claudita's coming up. She's cool. There she is. She's working right now, probably.
All right, look at that. Hey, let me
Hello,
just wait for a
Claudita,
second, Brett. Okay, I'm just gonna mute for a second. I think
Okay.
a phone call's coming in here.
Okay.
Not to forget, Claudette, I got you with that pink background on you. Look at it, looking so sweet.
Yeah, the pink velour seat cover.
Yeah. What is that, velvet? That's beautiful.
But so what do you work for again?
Brett?
I'm doing pretty good.
I do Grubhub, I do Amazon, I do DoorDash, I do what else I do?
All of them.
I have Uber Eats, but I got deactivated, so I can't do it no more.
Well, how do you get deactivated from Uber Eats?
I keep canceling orders.
Oh yeah, you can't cancel
like
every order.
unassign them. Like once you accept it, you have to finish them. I did a lot of those. Like I accepted them and I unassigned them, so they ended up.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you can't do that because then they don't want you to work for them. But I didn't know Amazon. You could be an Amazon delivery driver without even working for Amazon.
Yeah, like Amazon Flex, you use your own car. It's like you only deliver like probably like 30 packages in 3 hours or something like that, and they give you like a certain amount. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's interesting because.
Oh, Hazy, Cheesy, hello. Connect,
And
guys. I dropped my link
if
in there.
anybody
So you
doesn't
guys can
know,
check me out.
if anybody doesn't know Claudita, she's really cool. I met her on Sean Tubers. We used to be called Sean Tuber. Some people just call him Sean T. But Sean Tubers live stream, and she's really cool. She has a channel. She
Yeah.
streamed about probably 2.5 3 hours ago. She streamed.
Yeah.
I went to her stream. She had her. Of course, she was like in the same place she
I
is
do
now,
live
just
every
sitting
day,
there.
guys. So go check me out.
Yeah, she does live sometimes
I
late at night
review.
too. I think her on live at like 12 in the morning.
Yeah.
Once in a while, she mostly goes live in the afternoons though. When she goes live, but she's cool
Yeah.
though. She's
Sometimes
really
I do it
really
like
nice.
at night, but passing I can't do it because I get in trouble.
Oh, and then she does live from home sometimes. Like she was, well, her and her kid were at home, and they were like showing he was like showing her his toys one time on the stream. The kids' toys.
Oh yeah.
like
You
last
were
week.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I was there when you're showing the toys and you're talking about them, and your son was on like talking on the stream too. That was cool. I like it when hi love Deborah. Thanks for coming. That's my girlfriend, by the way. But yeah, it was
Doing
cool.
a grub up order as we speak.
Oh, okay, so you got to wait for it to be cooked.
Yeah, but Denny's waiting for that order.
Oh, Denny's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the well, they're mostly famous for their breakfast, but they serve lunch and dinner too at those places. Because I think Denny's is still open 24 hours. I've only been there probably 3 or 4 times in my life, but I think they're still open 24 hours. Denny's.
Yeah, it's like IHOP and what's the other one?
So where are
Sherry's.
you, Claudita? Oh.
It's
Yeah, her name
Claudia.
is
You can call me
Claudia.
Claudia. I just put Claudita because I'm short. So just Claudita, for it.
Yeah, and then she put short in there because she's short, not because her videos are short, because she's short.
Yeah.
So
people
where
get
you
confused.
at?
I'm
Not
in
to say
Texas,
specifically, but what state? What state you in?
Houston, Texas.
Oh, okay. Texas.
I'm a Houstonian.
Yeah, one of the more populated states, one of the populated cities in the United States. I think it's like 3rd or 4th on the most populated cities.
Nice. She's out there doing the hustle.
Hold on, guys.
Man.
I'll be right back. I'm seeing if the order is ready.
Okay.
All right, leave us in your car. We'll
Yeah, she's waiting for an order from Denny's. She has to pick up an order for somebody. There's somebody ordered food at Denny's.
Wow, who the hell
Probably
is ordering
breakfast.
food from Denny's? But you know what? Denny's. You know what I like, Brett, is the Waffle House. Oh,
We don't have those here.
but you see them on the highways mostly.
Yeah, they're in the like Midwest and South. I think the
Midwest and South, yes. South and mostly South. Or do you got Cracker Barrel out there?
I think so. I'd have to look. I can Google it.
The Cracker Barrel is really, really good stuff.
Cracker.
You can't miss it because you walk in and immediately you're in a souvenir shop before you even get to your table, and they try to sell you all the stuff off the
Nope.
shelf.
Who looks like Julia Barreto? Who looks like Julia Barreto? Look like Julia Barreto? I don't know who that is.
Huh?
Somebody said that I look like
Julia
Julia
Barreto.
Barreto. Who
Julia
is that?
Barreto.
Well,
That
who knows?
sounds like
It could be a
Italian.
it could be a supermodel. Who the hell knows? What do you get?
Hey, Hazy Cheese
Who
is
the hell
Julia
knows,
Barreto.
man?
Look her up.
Easy there at the Waffle
An
House.
Italian
No
model,
problems at
something?
the
What's going
Waffle
on?
House. Not the Waffle House. The
There
Daddy's.
she is.
But my name is from Italy, so.
She's pretty cute. She's kind of cute. Julia Barreto. She's
Oh yeah,
where is she?
y'all look
So
her up.
what's your deal over there, Claudia? You know what? I dated a girl in high school named
She's a
Claudia.
Filipina.
You're Filipina?
Oh
Actress.
no.
No.
It's not
She's
same
not.
girl.
But Julia
I'm
Barreto.
No,
a
it's
different
not
one.
you. Trust me, it's not you.
Here in the Philippines.
It's not you.
It's not me. It's not me for
No.
sure.
Yeah. Thanks for coming,
It's
love,
like the
Deborah.
song. Wasn't
And
me.
hi again, yeah.
Wasn't me. No, I saw you. No, wasn't me. No, but I looked in your
Where
face.
you from, Benny?
Wasn't me.
You have that accent like you're not from
Like
you're
a
not
New
from
Yorker.
here. Where you
Yes, I'm New York.
from? Like you from New York. You from New York.
New York.
New York.
New York.
Yeah,
New
he's half Italian, is why.
That's it. Italian, Irish, Scottish, and American Indian.
Somebody said she's.
Well, he's from New
never
York,
kinda
though. You can
missed-
tell.
See,
He has like the
I
New
get
York.
that. I get that a lot. Cause
yeah.
my last name is Gonzalez. There's a lot of Filipinos with that last name. Is very popular. That last name in the Philippines, apparently. But I promise
Claudia,
you, I'm
that's a
not Filipino.
that's a
I don't
Spanish
got none of
heritage
that.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Actually,
I'm
the girl.
Mexican. I'm Mexican.
Well, you didn't let me finish. You jump into my. You jumped all over. You stepped all over me. I was gonna
Oh, I'm
say.
so New Yorkian. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
yo,
Go
yo,
ahead.
yo! You're talking with your hands. Look at
Okay,
you.
go ahead.
All right. I was gonna say the girl I dated named Claudia when I was in college. She was Mexican. I said Claudia
Holy
is a
shit! But it's not
Spanish
even.
Mexican. It comes from that woman's name comes from Mexican heritage. Claudia.
Oh, okay.
So does her last name, because she was saying that a lot of Filipinos have her last name because a lot of Filipinos have Mexican heritage, like their grandfathers or their great grandfathers had they were like half Mexican or
Right.
so they have Mexican heritage. Like adobo is originally a Mexican dish, but the Philippines took it and modified it and changed it. Because adobo is like a hot sauce you put chili peppers in Mexico. Put hot chilies in the adobo sauce.
The only thing I know adobo is the seasoning. The powdered seasoning.
So what happened to
Oh yeah.
this girl New Yorkian? What happened?
What happened with you talking with your hands over there, beautiful? What are you doing over there? How you doing?
I'm picking up an order. What you mean?
What, you got some coffee and you're gonna talk to your customer? And
I
get
got
some
the coffee and the fries over here.
That's it. Yeah. Hey, let's go here. Come on, man. Time is a wasted. Time is a money.
Let's go get some donuts.
That's it. Tell them time is money. Claudette don't waste for nobody.
Time
Get that damn hamburger out.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's so pretty. They're saying you're pretty, Claudia.
Oh, thank
Everybody in
you.
the chat.
Somebody said Claudita is guapita.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Demodia said that. Guapita means like guapo or guapa.
So what's up?
Like
So are you
guapa.
married out there, Claudia? What are you doing out there?
Yes.
Hi, Patrick.
I'm
Thanks for coming.
married.
You're married. You showed up the wrong hand. It should be your left hand.
Well, it's because this one, because my hands are like kind of small, and it fits perfect on this one. On this one, it's a little loose. So.
All right, but at least you got a ring covering the ring finger on the left hand. You know how we do. You know, I'm very observative over here. You know, Rocky Balboa. I'm looking at your hands over here, Claudia. I'm saying it's Rocky Balboa saying, "Yo, what the fuck?"
You know, he does talk of that. They're coming up. Kind of dumb until you actually I hear him talk a lot, and then you go, "You're not a dumb guy. He just talks like it sometimes."
They're like, "Hey, Rock, you want to buy some condominiums?" And he goes, "Oh, I never use them."
That's the coffee. That giant freaking cup.
I got the coffee. I got the donuts.
Oh,
that's the coffee though, in that big cup. Jesus, that's a lot of damn coffee. Looks like a soda.
This is a big ass coffee, y'all. This is a big ass coffee.
That is.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
It's like what they call venti in Starbucks.
Yeah, venti.
It's like a 24 ounce. I think it's
the highest. Somebody's not sleepy tonight with that big ass
what's
coffee.
My favorite one, Brett, at a Starbucks is the big.
Y'all want to talk about Starbucks, man?
The caramel macchiato, baby.
The Starbucks?
Have you seen those big?
Starbucks gonna make me go
caramel macchiato, though. I tell you, I'm a sucker for it.
Oh, the caramel macchiato. That's what my
husband
husband
make
likes.
one of those easy.
The ice caramel macchiato.
You can
I
make
like
one
to
of those.
take the
easy.
caramel macchiato and pour it on the lady that I have, and just pour it on her butt cheeks, and then just lick it off her butt cheeks.
I'm sorry,
But speaking of coffee, you ever seen those people that take those? You know those big mugs.
But nice and warm for the winter. You know what I mean?
You ever seen those giant travel mugs you get at 7-Eleven that are like 70 ounces? You ever seen someone fill it up with coffee and then drink it? Oh my God, that must be a heart attack waiting to happen.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen those? You know the big. They're like the big travel mugs. They're like this tall.
Yeah, they're gigantic.
Like that big around,
yeah.
And they have the giant handle with the top that opens up. They're like swivels.
Gigantic.
I don't know what they're called. They're called they're like bigger than a. They're bigger than a.
Then you got to take out a second mortgage just to buy it.
I'll be back, y'all. Let me finish this order. It's like 7 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. But yeah, that
I'll be
they
back,
sell they still
Yoki.
sell
I'll
those
be
at
back.
7-Eleven. Those Bubba makes them too. There's a company called the Big Bubba that makes those giant insulated travel mugs too. They're like 60 some ounces or whatever the hell they are.
Oh yeah, you would
They're
definitely
like a
need
half
that.
gallon of fucking drink.
Yeah,
One.
yeah. Right.
I've seen those guys, dude. I don't know how they would drink that much coffee. I would have heart palpitations drinking that much.
Yeah, but you know what? Some people they hey, they do it and they love it. I mean, oof, I couldn't drink that much. I'm with you, Brett.
No.
I'd rather have. You know what I could do? I could do a nice big hot chocolate that big. I could do that on a cold day.
Yeah, well, that
Nice,
doesn't have any
nice
caffeine
big
that
hot,
makes your
hot,
heart.
hot cocoa with some marshmallows in there. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, or what like IHOP and some restaurants do, they put the whipped cream on top of their cocoa too.
Yeah, or you put a little Bailey's Irish cream on top.
I made that on I don't know if you ever saw that cheesecake short I did. I cut a piece off of it so you can see what it looked like, but I was eating that piece. But it was Oreo crust with a Guinness chocolate filling. It had reduced Guinness beer in it, and then the top of it was white chocolate ganache with Bailey's Irish cream in it. And then it had whipped cream, the whipped cream that I made, and I put a dollop on every piece I had had a Guinness in it too, the reduced Guinness, and it had like 2 tablespoons of Guinness beer in it. What it did is it added a more intense
What
flavor.
it got you fucked up for the night?
Make sure you come, Claudita, ha ha ha. When I will come up, but I will have to make my dinner. That's okay. Come on, you're always welcome to come up.
What did you call that creation, Brett?
Well, it's a recipe, but it's a chocolate Guinness cheesecake. What it's called.
Did you say when Brett wants to have some sweet and get high, I'm going to eat this and make this?
But you know what, though? It was damn good.
One slice of that would probably put me on my ass.
Yeah, but it was good. It had because when you cook alcohol, it takes all the, or when you cook like beer or wine or liquor, it takes all the alcohol, more 99% of the alcohol out of it. Yeah. So it's only for the taste. Because if you make, it's a famous dish, you make flambéed banana. If you flambe bananas and make bananas Foster with like rum or whiskey, that when all the flames you see is burning the alcohol off, so you don't get any of the, you don't get 90%. Right. You get maybe like
banana, like a souffle. That they cook, at tableside. You know what I mean?
Yeah, banana, and then
souffle. They throw in,
bananas Foster is like Foster, butter.
That's it, with the vanilla ice cream in it, right?
Yeah, bananas Foster. How you make it though is it's brown sugar, melted butter, and either rum or whiskey, and then you throw the bananas in there and you let it flambe until you see it flame up. And then when the flames die down, it's done. And then what it does is you can let it reduce a little longer to make the sauce a little bit thicker. But what it is similar to like what the Filipinos make, banana cue, but they don't use alcohol.
Right. And what's good though, it sears the banana just on the outside, but not the inside of the banana.
Yeah, and then what it does is it just makes the banana hot. Pretty much what it does.
Ooh, yeah,
and it makes it slightly softer. But then what it is, the Filipinos do one called banana cue, where they take the sapa bananas, which are the short ones. You can find them at some Asian stores around here. They're about 4 inches long, 3.5, 4 inches long. And then what they do is they take oil, put it in a pan. They probably take maybe about a cup of oil, dump it in a pan, quarter to a third of a cup, and they add like maybe 2 or 3 tablespoons of brown sugar to it, dissolve the brown sugar in there. Then they add the bananas in it and let it cook until the bananas are hot. And then they either eat it up either just like dish up in a bowl or a plate, or they, for street food, they'd say stick a stick in it before they cook it. And then they cook it like I just told you, to put a little like wooden like popsicle stick or something, and they sell it like in the Philippines, they sell it on the street corners, like, or in front of people's houses even. Right. They sell bananas. Do that. What a lot of people have been doing since the pandemic, they've been making their own food and selling it out in front of their house.
Wow.
Or their apartment, like in Tondo, and they'll make, maybe not a lot of money, but maybe, 20, 30 pesos or whatever, enough to,
and that could be a good thing too, right, Brett? Because then a lot of people, that might push them to say, kind of like you or I, right? Like, I love cooking and I like making people happy with my dishes, and you know what? And that could propel a couple of these homemade joints to just go further in life with that idea as when the economy gets better, right? I mean, I think so.
But that's how they got into
cooking, and eating is probably one of the most fun things you could do in life. I love
Well,
cooking.
everybody
and
has to
I
eat.
love to eat. You know what I mean? Who don't?
Everybody has to eat, so
Right.
you know
And
you
it's all a
can't get
matter of
around it.
like me, like if I'm cooking up, I love just the cooking aspect of it all. And I taste, and of course you do
Yeah, you
too.
got to taste it to see if
And
it's
then by the
seasoned right as
time I'm
good as
done
you want.
cooking the whole damn meal, I'm full from all my tasting.
Yeah. Well, you know what I
But
do?
I
You know,
enjoy everybody else eating. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I enjoy their smiles. They go, "Oh man, Vinny, you did that." I love that.
yeah. But here's a funny one. Have you ever made like?
Smiles on their face, you know?
Because I've baked a decent amount in my life, and like you make the cookie dough. You're starting to make the cookie dough, and then you're like you keep tasting it as it's going. You're like, this is so good, and you end up eating probably about half a dozen of cookies worth of cookie dough, and then you end up with less done cookies. So I'm like,
yeah.
and people tell you not to do that. I'm like, people tell you don't eat raw eggs. I'm like, fucking, I know people have been doing it for years and years, and they're fine. My mom makes cookies, and she always eats at least one cookie worth of dough, like one ball of dough, and then she's like, no problem with
It's
eating raw
almost Brett.
eggs.
How could you not?
Yeah, I do.
How
Like,
could you
whenever I make
how
cookie
could
dough, I
you
end
have
up,
that much resistance not to? It almost calls you to say, "Ah, come on, just one little spoonful."
yeah. But you know what? I've made about a quarter of a batch. You know, like let's say a cookie will make 4 dozen cookies. I made like about a quarter of that and just ate the dough.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I'm just gonna eat the freaking dough. Screw waiting for it to bake. I'm just gonna eat the dough.
And they
And then
even make
I eat on
raw
it for like a
cookie
couple
dough
days.
ice cream when they add raw cookie dough into the ice cream.
Yeah, they do. Like chocolate. Well, there's like I've seen a chocolate chip cookie one. I've seen
Yeah,
Snickerdoodle.
Haagen-Dazs does it. Ben and Jerry's does it. I mean,
Yeah. The store brands do it. Like
yeah,
Dryers does it. Breyers,
right.
Safeway. Um, Target has their own brand of ice cream.
I say
All the-
Breyers though do have the best plain vanilla ice cream, in
No,
my opinion.
I can make
If you
better
could
than
buy
that.
in the store,
Yeah, you can buy in the store, but homemade's better.
right? But I'm just saying, like to buy in a store, the best
Yeah.
vanilla. Breyer's got it going on. Just say plain vanilla because when you actually open up the lid, you look in there and you can see the black vanilla bean in there.
Well, that's the vanilla bean one. Then there's like the home style vanilla, which is like kind of like a light yellow color.
Right. No, but I'm just talking like the true,
The vanilla bean, yeah. Well, there's
yeah,
different
just
styles of vanilla.
that's where it all started. You know what I mean? And you open up the lid, you look in there. There's not one piece you can't miss.
Yeah,
Every
damn,
spoonful is
everyone's
this
pretty
there's a
hungry.
black bean.
Yeah,
There's a black.
thank you,
Yeah.
Sean. Have a good day, and you had a good day from Patrick Clark. Thanks for coming, everybody. By the way, and drop a like if you haven't yet. I don't know how many likes I'm at, but yeah, the ice cream though, because I used to have an ice cream maker when I was in my apartment before the fire, and I made all kinds of. I made sorbet, yogurt, frozen yogurt. I made gelato. I made ice cream, and my favorite ice cream I ever made is key lime cheesecake ice cream. Oh God.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was. It was like you actually had real cream cheese in there. And then because I modified the recipe because they call for ricotta because in traditional original cheesecake that was invented by the Italians, you put ricotta cheese in there instead of, and it's not as creamy and it's a little more like I don't know how to say it. It's different.
Yeah.
But where you live, they invented what they call New York style, which is they substituted the ricotta cheese and put cream cheese in there to make it more creamy.
Yep.
And then I put the cream cheese in there, and then I add lime zest and lime juice. And then when I get done with the ice cream and its whole process, but then when you scoop it out, like when you put it in the freezer container, put it in the freezer, and you want to scoop it out, I crumble graham crackers on top. Oh God!
If you ever get the
amazing.
chance, Brett, if you're ever in the state of Florida and you go down to the Keys, I would highly suggest because that's where the key lime comes from.
Key lime pie, yeah.
That's what they call the key limes, and that's why they call them key limes. There's certain limes that just grow down there.
Yeah,
then they turn it into the key lime pie. They use the graham cracker crust. If you can get one, oh my God!
They
Brett.
use it for I think they use that lime they use that lime down in I know Key West, maybe here too for like mixed drinks too. The key lime.
Yeah, but this they use it, and I'm telling you, if it's all homemade, there's no
Sis.
substitute sauce and whatnot. You know what I mean?
I'll even wave to you because I'm not.
Hi, Pritista. Hi, Vinny.
Hey, how
Hi,
you
You know
doing?
my real name. My name's
Nancy.
Brett. You can
How you doing?
Kuya Brett or Brother Brett is what
How
you
you
call me.
doing, Miss Black and Blue Stripe?
Good.
You
I'm
doing?
just gonna be heading because I'm gonna eat my dinner.
Okay, well, what is your dinner? Salad?
Fish and rice and vegetable.
Oh, okay.
All
Yeah, that
right.
sounds good. Well, we were talking about the keto diet. The rice ain't good on the keto diet.
But Brett, if you're ever in the Keys, get a freshly made key lime pie.
Yeah,
You will
I can
not
make one.
you will not be no, but I'm just saying down there, like locally
Yeah.
fresh, because they make them
Yeah.
freshly at restaurants. Oh,
Yeah.
Brett, I'm telling you, it's gonna send you to the moon. You're gonna be
Yeah, if
like,
I ever go to Key, I don't know why.
you're gonna eat the whole damn thing.
Yeah, would ever go to Key West though?
Well, I'm just saying, if you ever in
Yeah, I
that
know someone
area,
who bought a key lime pie
a
from
lot of
like
people don't even realize
some
what that's why
place.
they call it key lime.
Yeah.
Because it comes from the Florida Keys.
Yeah, but they're a different variety of the
Of the
citrus
lime
lime,
sweet
like a
cheese.
lime.
Correct. Yes.
They're a
Yeah.
slightly, I don't even know how to explain them. I think they're a little bit sweeter. I think
They're smaller, correct.
they're smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
and they're
Patrick.
and they're
Handsome
generally
Patrick.
or
How
hi
are
Trinity.
you?
Hi Ellie. They're generally more expensive than a regular
Hi,
lime.
everybody.
Hey, Tridor.
Patrick, Trent.
Tridor Ellie.
Trent McShane was his original name. He started at Trent Am probably 4 or 5 months ago. I've known him for a while, and he's an Aussie that likes American football. Go figure. He does. He loves the Cowboys. The Dallas
Yeah,
Cowboys are
I can't tell. How do I? Oh, yeah. Well, there's a big star next to his name.
the big star with the white outline around it.
Hi, Trent M. Shout out
Yeah,
to
and
you.
she knows Trent Am. Trent Am goes to his stream sometimes.
Yeah.
Hey, my heavenly
But
brother.
back up. There we go.
Hi, Ellie. Handsome
Hi.
Ellie.
Claudia.
Hi,
Hi,
Claudia. How are you
Claudita.
today?
Oh, we
I'm
got the
back,
hustler
yo.
back.
I'm back.
Yeah.
We got Claudia the hustler. Yo, what are you doing over there?
Guys.
Don't get pulled over. Don't be speeding around. Hey, oh.
You.
Guys, I feel bad. I feel bad for this order because
What, you spilled the coffee? You spilled the coffee, didn't you?
handed to me.
Yeah. Hey, Vinny. How are you today,
No,
Vinny?
Hey, how you doing?
no, I think I made that guy nervous, and the drink fell out of his hands.
It fell, right?
In the silly giant
That big ass cup
It
of
wasn't
coffee,
my
Brett. I
fault.
think she dropped it.
I just like, oh my god, and then he's like, oh no, it's okay, don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean when you gave it to the guy who ordered it?
See, I called it before she even said it. I said she either spilt it or dropped it. It was too big.
Yeah. How saying anyway, Vinyl and Brett, my
He
silly
dropped
giant
the drink. Like, I guess it slipped out of his hands because I gave it to him. He grabbed it, and it was, it was not my fault. It was not
Hey,
my
Sean
fault.
Williams.
Of course, it ain't Claudia, so no way. Yeah, he do it.
Shout out, Sean.
Yeah, it was.
But
Yeah.
Brett, how wild is that? I felt the energy out of her saying that she did something to that big ass fucking cup of coffee. Either she spilled it on the ride because she drives real quick, or the guy dropped it like an idiot because he ordered too much of a big cup of coffee.
And he wasn't expecting to be that happy. Like, whoops.
It's your fault, New York. Your fault, New York kid.
That's it. See, I told you, Brett. See, I felt the spirits. Just saying.
You probably wanted some coffee.
That's it. I felt when Brett and I were talking about putting Baileys into our coffee. I felt your drop.
Yeah.
Good morning, Ellie.
Good morning.
Good morning,
So,
Val
good
Jackson.
Marie.
Brett, I have to go now. I have to go to work. Then it's my pleasure to join your panel.
Yeah, thank you.
And
Thank you,
hello,
Marie, for coming.
Claudia.
Have a good day at work.
Hi,
Have a good
everyone,
day.
and Benny.
Hello.
All right. Have a good day, Ben.
I'm busy at the day. Bye for now.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye,
Marie.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
I'll wave to you. Bye.
Yeah, don't drop your coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It wasn't her. It wasn't Claudia that dropped it. She was
All right,
handing it
so
off.
Claudia,
to the
what's
guy
your
who
next
grabbed
mission
it.
now? She looks like she's on the mission now. She's on the pink mission. Where you
Hey,
going
this
next?
is Saturday.
What's your next mission?
I'm going home.
Oh, good. That's the best mission of all.
Yeah, she gets to drive home. Yeah, and hang out with her son some more.
No, I'm just saying. So no more deliveries, no more putting on the
Oh, I'm
Amazon
still doing
jacket.
deliveries. I'm still doing deliveries, but I go home and I wait, cause otherwise,
Yeah, she
Oh,
waits for
I'm
someone to ding
yeah.
her,
How does
and then
that, how
she
does
can
that
go.
work,
She
Claudia?
can
How does
accept
that
it or
work?
not. Well, see, the thing though
What do you mean?
is
How does
with
that
those
work? You use your
deliveries, how they
phone and
work
you
is
get the
someone
order.
pings you,
That's how
and
it
then
works.
and,
No, but
and you can
so how do
accept it
you
or not.
intercept the orders that come through? You signed up, like I don't, I like.
Hi,
I'm
Yeah,
just
you
Bruce.
saying,
gotta
like,
sign
so,
up. You apply. It's
Hi,
like a normal
Bruce.
job. You apply and then you wait. They do like a background check and they do like but you do it
Oh,
from home. You know.
no, I know, but I'm just saying, like, so I'm here at home and I order, and I got to be connected to the same thing you signed up for, right? Like
Oh
Grubhub
yeah, you
or
like I do Grubhub or DoorDash.
you
You're
all right.
like
download
let's
the app.
see, let me get some
So I got
food
to be
and a
signed up for
coffee.
that, right?
So you go to the Grubhub app and you're like you get a coffee and some donuts.
Donut.
My
With the coffee. Hey, look at that.
silly John's
Look,
lost.
she's Italian now. I turned her into an Italian Mexican delivery mad woman.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what she's saying is you download like the Uber app, and let's say you bought something, you can go, I want this guy to deliver it for
Right.
me,
So, but what I'm
and then you pay
asking
him so
her
much money.
is so now I have to be like signed up, like let's say to Grubhub, right?
Yeah, I got the Uber app on my
Now
phone. I can show you.
Grubhub allows for her to intercept my order from a place
Bruce
that
Davies, how you going?
from my order from that does not deliver, and that's where she comes in. Is that
We
right,
have Uber
Claudia?
downloaded. Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
Yeah, my
Here's
silly.
Uber.
Yeah, anyways, guys, my Giants
show you
lost to the
Uber
silly
second.
Rams, the New York Giants. Vinny
But
and
there's
Brett.
a lot of drivers, so you might get me.
No, Claudia. What I'm asking is like if so.
I'll show you what
Basically,
Uber app
you
is.
are the in between.
There's the Uber app. Oh, you can see. I gotta darken it so you can see it.
Yeah, because
I think darken it
But
way down so
Claudia,
you can
Brett,
see it.
she's the in between. She's the go between a
That's the
place
Uber
that does
app.
not deliver.
Yeah, see, there you go. You just go to the app. That's all you do. Like you just go to the app and just order.
Go to the app, and the app says, "Okay, you can order from any place that don't deliver," and then that's when you get the signal, Claudia,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
Claudia
that's
steps
what it'd be
in.
like. Somebody just order from this place, and I gotta go pick it up, and then I
Yes.
deliver
Okay.
it.
All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how it all works. That's
Yeah, and you can choose who.
Damn,
choose,
talking with your
if you want
hands got me
Claudia to
distracted,
deliver
Claudia.
it.
Dropping your coffee talk.
yeah, exactly. But anyways, guys, the Giants bloody lost. The New York Giants.
Well, of course, I'm not surprised.
They need better players. I'm telling you the truth,
Yeah,
Brett.
of course they need
I told
better
you before.
players.
When we have very good players,
Hi,
And
Bruce
a bit-
Davis. Shout out.
Look at
when
Claudia
we have
just
very,
cruising
and a
around.
way much better coach.
She's you know what, Brett? Claudia's like the female version of the driver sensei.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct. Amen to that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm cool with Sensei. I'm cool with Sensei.
Yeah, she's a hustler. She's making
Yeah.
that money.
Well,
Oh, I'm a hustler. Oh, I'm a hustler. I don't take no.
Yeah,
no.
hustle,
If
hustle,
they don't
hustle,
tip,
hustle,
I don't
hustle.
take the trip.
No. You only take them
Oh,
if
love
they're
you,
offered
yeah,
good money.
Claudia, if anybody hasn't told you in a while, you are very cute.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very,
Thank you very
cute.
much.
And God bless you out there hustling around, making money for the family.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
making
Claudia's a
music. I
cool
go,
lady,
yo,
too.
why have you?
Since I've known her, she's been coming to my streams and saying hi, and I go to
How
her
you
streams.
doing?
She's always really friendly.
Oh, yeah, she's Claudia
She's known
Balboa.
Sean T for a little while. That's how I met her before. I met her at Sean T's stream, like, and then it's all good. She's really cool because Sean T told me to go to her. She's really nice. She's a fun lady.
Catching up to Sensei though.
Claudia,
catch
I
up
love
with
the
Sensei.
fact that I'm in New York, sitting here hanging out, and you're driving around Houston, Texas, and you're live, and I'm still talking to you, and I see everything you're seeing. How cool is that?
Yeah.
Very
You know what I mean?
cool,
You
huh?
can connect with anybody. I could be connected with somebody.
Hey, how you doing?
in
Keep
New
both hands on
Zealand.
the wheel, 10 and 2. Whoa.
Yeah. By the way, Bruce Davis, the Raiders had a good win yesterday. Our
I
offense
made it
looked
home.
good.
I made it home.
Looked the best they've looked all year.
Right.
on
You and your pink seat.
Oh, you want to see pink? This is not the only pink. Okay, look, I got this pink. I got my steering wheel pink. I got the Honda. I got the big H for home right there.
Oh,
Look,
hell
that.
yeah, girl. I love Hondas.
Oh, Hondas are good cars, Claudia. Yeah. They last for
Look at all the
Hunters are
pig.
very
hundreds of thousands of
reliable.
miles
I'll
if you
take
take
you
care of them
back.
right.
Hey,
Look
so
at that. My
I'm
pink
not
stuff.
too sure though, Claudia. What's your favorite color?
Oh wow. Oh wow. Is that so hard to notice? Okay. Well, let me tell you, it's black. My favorite color is black.
It's black. Gray.
I
No,
love
good
pink
for you.
too,
That's
Claudia.
cool.
Yeah, I watched
I'm
it too.
sorry?
Did you see that?
I love your energy, Claudia. You're very, very,
Oh,
very, very
thank
good.
you. I
Yeah,
try to stay as
Claudia's a nice
positive as
lady.
I
I
can.
started calling
I
her
like
sis
to
too. I started
entertain
calling
people.
Claudia
Yeah,
sis.
she's
She's my
She's a female version of the driver sensei with all his energy. You know how he is.
yeah. He gets hyped
No,
up about
Sensei
nothing.
has like I don't know if you guys
Oh,
He gets
do you
to
know the
learning about
sensei?
nothing.
Sensei in another live I think through
She
Omar.
knows the driver
He
sensei.
saw me. I think he has a crush on me, but he will not tell me. He will not tell me.
Yeah, I think he does too. I've seen him in a live you were at one
But
time.
I think you like the fact that well, first of all, Claudia, who wouldn't want to have a crush on you? You pink bastard.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen my apartment, like in my room.
Oh, I
Because
don't want to see it. No, it's gonna look like a bad
It's like
70s
half of
version
my
of a
side
Vegas
is like
casino.
completely girled up, like pink and like like with flowers and all that. And then my main side is like simple, like
Nah.
you need
All
some
right.
color in your life.
That's it.
Mhm.
And that is the key to life. Have color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a
You need
Latina,
color.
Bruce.
You
Bruce David,
need
she's
some
a
color in your
Latina.
life to
Yep.
make it better.
That's
She was
it.
born in Mexico.
And Claudia, that is a reference, not just saying like somebody needs like a color orange on something. Color in your life goes deeper than just that regular meaning. Color in your life means a lot of variation, a lot of stepping out of the box, a lot of you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Claudia's not
Good
dumb.
for
She
you,
knows what
girl.
she's saying.
Good for you.
That's what I get. A lot of women come across as being pink. That's a backpack / purse. That's interesting. You could either hold it as a purse or use it as a
This is my
backpack.
pink wallet.
Oh, watch it now. Watch it. Here she comes.
Man, you really do love pink. Jeez.
Even your hair tie is pink.
Yeah. Your hair tie.
No, I can't do
Your
my
scrunchie.
hair. I can't do my hair.
Yeah.
No, your hair tie.
The tie.
Ya que ustedes-
She's got a knife. Watch out, guys.
That's
Y'all
purple.
don't
That's
mess
not
with
pink. That's
Houstonians.
purple.
She's
Y'all
married.
don't mess with Houstonians.
That's purple though.
Isn't your watch is pink
It's
as well?
lilac. It's like fuchsia.
Mm-hmm.
Fuchsia.
That's the
purple.
closest. The closest pink is I got it from those AutoZone, O'Reilly, those places where they sell
That's
parts.
purple. That's purple.
Yeah.
That's
You get
fuchsia.
pink knife.
That's
You get pink
fuchsia.
knife.
It's
purple.
fuchsia.
Purple.
Fuchsia.
How about your watch?
That's an Apple Watch.
Pink.
It's an Apple Watch.
It's like
It's
like
pink.
And then
Yeah, it
there's
is
light
my
pink.
picture in there. My picture's in there.
Yep.
Is it light pink
That's
as well?
I'm sorry?
Pink?
We're gonna call you Pinky Tuska Claudia.
Yeah.
Is your watch is
Hey,
color
I can
pink?
name it. Hey, that's a good. Oh, I just found the new. Oh, I'm gonna change my name. I think I know what I'm gonna change. My
Pinky,
name.
Pinky Tuscadero from
pink,
Greece.
pink Bella.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah,
cute.
yeah, Pink Bella.
It's so cute.
Pink Bella. Ooh, I like that.
Okay.
Hi,
Well,
Pink
yeah, I
Bella.
got your name now.
Don't
Yeah,
give
about
me
it.
ideas.
Dogs.
Give me ideas.
Hey, the Hapsters in the house.
Hi, Auntie Hapsters in the house.
Bruce
She's
David
just a good
says
lady. You don't know her.
Hispanic. Yes, I'm
Oh,
Latina.
yeah.
I'm Hispanic. Yes, I'm Hispanic.
Yeah. Shout out to all the races of people. I enjoy every
That's
race
right.
of people, getting to know their culture and like where they're from and like getting to talk to them.
Hey, we're
You know,
getting to learn a
I
lot
love
of
everybody.
Spanish
Like
women love pink.
Claudia is a wonderful person, and I call her my sister now. So you're stuck with me.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
cool.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I'm a lot older than you, so. But yeah, that's a different story. You're in like your mid-20s, right, Claudia?
Yes,
Claudia, just don't serve me a cup of coffee, okay? And then we'll be all right.
I can make you a
How you
coffee. I
doing?
can make you a
How
coffee.
you doing?
You can make us a Mexican
How
coffee.
you
There is
doing?
Mexican coffee. There's a thing called a Mexican coffee and also Mexican hot
No, it
chocolate.
don't need to be Mexican. Just any cup of coffee. She just dropped the full cup of coffee on some guy's feet over there.
Just order the DoorDash or grab them and they'll send it right off.
Yeah, he had greasy fingers anyway. The fucking guy's ordering
Greasy
from
fingers.
fucking Denny's.
Oh,
Crying out
oh, he
loud.
eating some fried chicken and
Big
didn't wash
fat
his hands.
bastard in there. He's fat bastard. Get in my belly. I need my coffee. Oh, right to its feet.
But yeah, no, they actually make a thing called a Mexican hot chocolate. That's a real thing.
Oh yeah, ooh, that one's
The spicy hot chocolates are good. Damn.
Oh.
Then they make a chocolate bar and a truffle that's in Seattle Chocolate is a company that makes to make chocolate bars and truffles and shit. They make one that's called the Mexican hot chocolate.
Hello.
That has
I would
soft
melt
filling in the
that
middle.
down, Brett, and I would just pour it on the butt cheeks of my lady. I love the silence after I say something like that. I love it. Like, yeah, there's an idea.
Oh my god.
Mind you, I'm not a married man. I'm single, so I could say things like that. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I have no children. I have no wife. So there you go. Thank
Hey,
God.
good.
Jesus.
So
He's like, thank God, jeez.
Otherwise, I'd be out there wearing an Amazon vest.
Brad,
Yeah.
Brad, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear it just fine.
Were you on Big Cheese Live earlier? Remember what happened?
No, I wasn't in his live earlier, no.
No? Okay. Well, hopefully she doesn't come out up here and a fucking mess. Well, basically I was in Big Cheese Live and then cuz there's a lot of people that go in his channel. I'm usually on his live like almost every day, like you already know me, right? But there's a particular dude that has a girl, and then I'm cool with him and everything. Like we're just like playing around and everything. And I guess his girl find out that I guess he subscribed to me or whatever. But he's like, she got all mad and is like, who is she? Who is she? Who is she? And then he said the other day, he's like, hey, you got me in trouble with my car the other day. And then I was like, how? How did I get you in trouble? Like, we don't do nothing. Like, it's just like we're just talking. Just, like we might make it doesn't go farther than that because everybody knows that I'm married. And what I was gonna say, we don't do nothing inappropriate. It's just like love and support and whatever. But then I guess she joined the chat and then she started like saying that I'm being disrespectful and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, how? Like,
That's not the kind of
Like, I
woman
don't
you
have
want.
no
Betty
type
Chris.
of connections with your man. Like, how? It's just like we just live on YouTube and that's it. It doesn't go farther than that. Then it's just like, oh, it's just like, yeah, my relationship with my man. It's one thing. You can't be just
She gets really jealous.
like
That's
kind
the
of
kind of woman you want.
like a drama going on, and I was just like,
That's all Claudia. My thing is here. I'll just tell you right now. That's not the kind of woman you want. If he's dating that woman, get rid of her right now because she's jealous. Totally.
Who?
And then that lady your friend's talking to. Or you're saying that guy's dating somebody that she came on the chat and started saying stuff like you guys are talking, and then she's jealous of you even though you never done anything. So she's just an extremely jealous girl. Is what I'm getting.
No, she a toxic one. She a toxic one.
Yeah.
She's not just
But-
jealous, toxic.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Yeah, like
I mean,
so.
I ended up telling her like, hey, you know what? I'm sorry if I disrespected you, but I got nothing to do with your man. Like, he's
Yeah, you only talk to him on
my
YouTube.
channel. He's just there to support my channel, and that's it. But she took it to the
You
wrong
only talk to him on
side,
YouTube,
and then
what you're
she
saying.
thinks that I'm trying to stealing her man or whatever, and I'm just like, look, everybody knows here that I'm married, and I don't do nothing that I'm not supposed to be doing. Even
Thank
my
you, sis
my
Messiah.
channel,
Love
like,
you, sis
he sees me
Messiah.
what I do. He knows
Yeah, I
that
can-
I'm not doing something I'm not supposed to. But yeah, he's like I was like whatever. So
Yeah. But see, now here's one thing. I'll tell you, I talk to a lot of Filipinas off of YouTube on Messenger, but they're all like my sisters, so I don't have anything. Just like Messiah today, I talk to her sometimes on Messenger, but we have the understanding, and we know, that she's married. I have a girlfriend, and we're just like brother and sister. You know what I mean? We're just a brother and sister. How we treat our relationship, and she just gave me a donation because she's really awesome, and like Filipinas. If you don't know Filipinas, they're one where they generally, if they find someone they like, and they'll treat them like you're part of their family. They treat me like I'm part of their family, even though I'm not blood related. They treat me like their brother, like their older brother, their younger brother. You know what I mean? And that's just how their culture is how they treat people like family all the time. So if you get to know a Filipina really well, she may call you like sis, for example, because like my girlfriend gets called sis by a lot of Filipinas that she's good friends with. And that's just the way what happened here. There we go. But you know what I mean? So it's no big deal. I mean, that lady that's saying you're trying to get with her man, it's just jealous, and like she just gets jealous and upset when her man talks to any other woman at all. Probably she's just that way. I'm thinking, Claudia. She just goes, "Oh, you're talking to a woman. You must be doing something with her, even though you only talk on YouTube maybe a total of maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes on a live stream every day, and that's all you talk to her on." Or talk to him on, and she's just like, "Oh, I think something's going on." You don't want that kind of woman that always does that. No offense. I wouldn't want a woman that always does that. That's always butthurt. If you even say hi to a woman, or like say like, "How you doing today?" If I said, "How you doing today?" beside today, how's your day going? My girlfriend got butthurt, I'd be like, "Nope, I'm done." She got butthurt every time I did that. I'd be like, "I'm done."
Yeah, jealousy is a very unbecoming trait in a person.
Yeah, being friendly though too.
Well, no, that's not a bit. You can be friendly. It's just where you got to draw the line. Like Claudia's married woman, you could compliment her. You could say, but there's a certain fine line. What you're not gonna push the envelope. I mean, me personally, because I respect that vow she has with the man. Because I think of her man. I think of her husband. And would I want another man talking that way if my wife was out there running around? You know what I mean? So that's how I look at it. But a lot of people don't look at it like that.
Yeah, I respect Claudia a lot. I've only known her maybe for like 3 weeks or something like that. But she's really cool.
But yeah, see, like right now, like you just like right now, you guys are saying that I look cute or whatever. But yeah, you like my man is not gonna get mad. Like my man's not gonna get mad because he knows that
we're not crossing an uncomfortable line where, unfortunately, Claudia,
I know
a lot of women or men do, and they don't respect the boundaries. You get me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's I
get that. I get that.
The boundary.
My thing is I like if I find a woman that's nice to me and to me, I consider her like a sister.
Like there's because like there's a lot of beautiful women out there. I know I'm not the only one. There's a lot of beautiful out there, and then it's like it's not like we can just close our eyes and then like okay, I can't see another beautiful woman. It's just you see, but
yeah, beautiful women all over the place.
You're touching or you're like getting involved with her or anything.
Flirting here and there, complimenting here and there on a light level is normal. What's not normal is when somebody decides to push the envelope.
You sleep with that person.
Well, forget the envelope. I mean, you're taking a mattress at that.
Yeah. With the envelope, you open the package.
Get the envelope. You're in the post office at that point.
Yeah. But no, you know what I mean? Like where you start saying, well, like an example, I'm not going to direct you, but you would see like a woman, oh, look at your ass. It's so beautiful today. I'd like to blah, blah, blah.
Right.
That's passing the line.
That's wrong to do.
That's wrong. Or like saying, look at your boobs. They're so beautiful. I'd love to.
All right, Brett, we get it. We get it, Brett.
I'm just giving an example.
We get it, Brett. I'm trying to save you.
No, you know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean, but we get it. We understand.
Yeah.
That's the point.
That's what the guys say. They have no respect for women in their relationships.
Correct. But there's a lot of people out there that just they don't know how to respect boundaries. That's it.
And then the Hapsters goes, I think Andrew's beautiful. Well, yeah, like a beautiful woman. Andrew is beautiful.
Hey, listen, people can be beautiful, and it's okay to get a compliment like that.
Yeah.
Don't mean you want to take them to bed, like Claudia said. Hey, that's fine.
Exactly.
And Claudia knows.
See, you
Claudia
understand.
knows.
You understand.
Of course
Yeah.
I understand. I'm the fucking sensei of
See, I
everything.
like you, New Yorkian. I like you, New Yorkian.
There
I
it is.
knew I
You
was
got to
gonna
check
like
out my channel then. You'll love my music. Right, Brett?
Yeah.
All right,
He
then you
uploads
drop your
music.
link.
Hey, Brett, I'm looking for a plug here.
I can get his. Like I can get his channel.
Oh,
Hold on.
Like I can go to his channel and share it.
Claudia, you're going to love all the music on my channel.
I think this is the right one, right? It's the one where you have the cat.
All
I
right.
don't
cat
know.
logo?
Yeah, that's my cat face. Yeah.
That's your cat, right?
Well,
Yeah,
you better
that's my
drop
cat.
your link so I can go check it out.
Well,
and
you don't have to
listen
subscribe, but I
comments.
think you would enjoy the music. If you like music, since you drive around a lot, I got people
I love
all
music.
over that
I
put
love
my
music.
music on my
Yeah.
channel on their playlists, and that's what they listen to. They don't even listen to radio anymore. They listen to my.
There it
playlist.
is. There's his link right there if you
You
want
know
to
what I mean?
subscribe to it in the
Oh,
chat.
that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, Vinny Pots and Pans.
Yeah.
Oh,
And why'd
your-
you come up with the pots and pans part?
Somebody asked me, "Are you in the car?" Yes, I'm in my car.
Yeah. She just got done doing an Uber delivery.
Oh, see, there's the Spanish Texan core.
Or
I would
Grubhub,
say
one of the
you're in
two,
your
like,
car.
whatever.
You're in your
Mhm.
car. Not a core. You're in your car.
Hmm?
What is that you keep waving around there? What is that in your left hand there? What is that?
A selfie stick.
What does it look like?
I don't know, a dildo?
A selfie stick.
Yeah.
What is it? This
You
is
wanna
a
talk
huge
about
dildo.
selfie? It's
If
a
you're gonna
selfie
talk about
stick, Brett.
dildos, this is a huge dildo. Look at this. And it goes.
Wow, that's the best selfie pleasuring stick I've ever seen.
Selfie pleasuring stick.
You know it's a joke. I'm just joking.
And it
That's
has
not crossing-
mode.
Now you
It has
can joke
mode
like
too.
that,
Look at
and
that.
we're
It's
not
a little
crossing the
button
line.
right
I'm just
there.
Brett knows I'm just, I like to throw the funny out there like that if I see it. It's me. It's harmless. It's harmless. But come on, you walked right into that.
my
It's a selfie stick. Oh, it's a self-pleasuring stick. Selfie for yourself.
Yeah, self-pleasuring selfie stick. It's okay, Brad. Chat again. See you later. Bye, Auntie Hapster. She was on her break at work. Her last break, I think. That's
I was
only.
just wondering what that was because she keeps like using it like.
Yeah, it's a
It's my
selfie
selfie
stick.
stick.
All
Yeah,
right.
because she's taking a lot of selfies.
You could say whatever it is. Good for you.
She's taking selfies every day.
Oh no,
probably
it's not
hundreds
what
of
it
them.
is. It's a selfie stick. Don't
All
get
right,
it
God
wrong.
bless you. It's got claws on the top of it. Whatever you're into over there in Houston. Whatever's going on in Houston, I don't know, bro.
I don't know what's going on in Houston. I don't know. They're in the ALCS. Houston is.
Yeah, it's all fun.
Speaking of stuff,
You
that's what's
have
going
fun
on in
and
Houston.
laugh.
The biggest thing going on in Houston is their major league teams in the NLC or in the ALCS.
Look at it. Oh, boy.
We're not that crazy.
No,
No, I
Well,
know. It's a
I don't
bit.
know.
You
I don't
know,
know,
it's a
Claudia.
joke. It's funny. We're just trying to make you laugh.
Oh, you want
Right.
it? Now my son wants to play with it.
Oh boy.
no, we're just joking around. But no, Claudia's a cool lady. Since I met her, she's
Oh, you
been
think I'm a
super
cool
cool.
lady?
Pretty
Nice.
cool.
What's that?
Yep.
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on, I
that
keep
it,
getting
Yeah,
to
it's
it.
again,
all
yep.
funny.
Right,
As long as
Sean.
we're making your day and you're getting some good laughs out of us, Claudia. I charge Brett by the hour, by the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 1 cent an hour. It's only 1 cent an
For
hour.
my
no big deal.
entertainment purposes here.
1 cent an hour. It's not no big deal.
Yeah, I charge him by giving him a good recipe for coffee with some Baileys. That's it.
Hi there, Rosalie.
Oh,
Yeah,
who the
bye.
hell is that?
Again,
that?
Rosalie.
Oh, busy. See, look, busy. Yeah. What?
Now I got a question for you, though.
Today.
Uber drivers are always on call, right? You have to be always on call if you're an Uber driver or
Are you an
Grubhub.
Uber? I know. I think she's a Grubhubber.
She's all of them.
I'm in.
She does Amazon.
You're a female driver sensei.
Mhm.
Driver sensei does exactly what you do, but what does he do at Brett? I think in Florida, right?
Shit, where is
Or
the
it
driver
could be
sensei?
pink
Virginia. Isn't he
sensei.
Virginia?
Pink sensei.
Yeah, or he could just be a psycho who just steals packages and pretends he's delivering them. Who the fuck knows what he's doing?
Psycho.
I think she knows the driver sensei a little bit beside today.
Yeah, she said she came across him in a stream.
No, that was Claudia.
Benny,
Mhm.
how are you doing, Benny?
Oh, I'm doing terrible. I'm having such a terrible time here.
Oh no.
Oh no, Vinny, no. I'm Consuela from Family Guy, and I say no, Vinny, no.
And that was that one lady from the Mad TV, right? She did that little accent, that Asian lady.
Oh no,
I think Benny is know about pots and pans.
I clean everything with lemon pledge.
Yeah,
I clean with lemon pledge.
it's a still
Lemon?
working mama here. You love US. Yep, love us. Take care, Hapster from Patrick Clark.
Are you done with your salad? Are you ready to show yourself?
Who?
Black and blue stripe.
She did when she came up.
Yeah, she came up all hot, ready to go, and you go. I gotta go. I gotta eat my salad.
Me?
Her fish and
Yeah.
rice.
I didn't. I
you.
just eat once today, so I have to eat for dinner.
All right, so you done? So you're gonna show yourself? What the? Oh,
I'm gonna show myself.
Well, you got
I'm
make
back,
sure you get that.
guys.
Make sure you get that lettuce out of your teeth. Yeah, out of your
Oh
tooth.
yeah. Oh no, I brushed on. I didn't.
Kidding him.
Yeah, or floss your teeth at least.
Oh
Use the
no,
toothbrush.
I'm just gonna eat a lot of broccoli.
Yeah.
Claudia, what's
have it all
going on?
stuck
You
in your
look,
teeth and then
what's
just
going on
smile.
over there?
You're gonna
And
smile
then I
really big, and it's
shoot
like,
up.
"Ee."
Are you
Put all
waiting on
broccoli in my
another order,
teeth.
Claudia? I thought you were done for the day. Is that how it works? You just park in your driveway and wait for an order? Is that what happens?
No, she's on my live stream, Vinny.
No. I'm talking to Claudia.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So now you just park in your driveway and wait for an order?
Claudia, can you hear us?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Claudia.
I keep getting
Okay.
orders and I'm checking them.
Oh, okay, that's what she's doing. Yeah. Because how much do you generally make on an order?
So she could pick and choose her orders, Brett.
Yeah, you can. There's a bunch of people that ping her, and then she can choose the one she wants to do. The one that's going to give her the most money per whatever it is, like per mile,
Exactly.
whatever it is. And then you get a flat fee, and then there's also a per mile fee you get or some shit. And some could be like $30 for one ride.
Yeah,
The
that's
guys want
one
to give her
expensive
money.
cup of coffee to get dropped at your
But-
feet.
But if they think it's, but if they think she's good and she does a good job, they're going to pay her more. Like she probably has a bunch of repeat customers that always use her because she does a good job.
Oh, there's some customers that know me that when
Do they have the capability to request you, Claudia?
Yeah, they can request her.
They have that ability on the apps to request you as the delivery person.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe not. I don't know.
And then so like if I wanted Claudia to be my delivery driver all the time, you could go like, I want Claudia to be it all the time. You know, but she does a good job and she's a nice lady. And
well, except when she drops my big ass cup of coffee at my feet. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but normally, I don't know. I've never. Well, I think I get coffee that big sometimes if I go out once in a while.
Yeah, I'm back anyway, my heavenly brother Brett.
Yep. So
Ellie's Adventures.
Vlogs.
it says still working, Mama H. Yep.
Hey, how you making out there, brother? You still looking for YouTube to be your source of income?
Yep.
God bless you, my man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I know Australia. It ain't easy.
No, but it'd be worth it.
Yeah.
So what kind of ideas you got for your channel? Because I know you want to go full time on YouTube for a successful career. So what are your ideas to set that in motion? Give us
My
the
ideas is like fishing, magnet fishing, haunted videos.
Yeah,
my sports like AFL and all that stuff. Australian Football League and National Basketball League.
Hi, Mia Moore, fatty. Thanks for coming. And she's cool too. She's a Filipina. Mia Moore, fatty. She goes to like half a dozen streams I go to every day. She goes to Demodia. She goes to JB Vlogs.
She comes to my channel too sometimes.
She goes to your channel sometimes, Ellie.
Yep.
She goes to mine. She goes to a few others that I go to. She goes to Deborah's sometimes.
Yep, Deborah, that's a nice lady. Your
Yeah,
girlfriend is.
of course she is. I'm dating her. If she wasn't nice, I wouldn't be dating her. Ellie.
Yeah, exactly.
She wasn't a lovely person, I wouldn't be dating her.
Yep, you say bye-bye.
But she is a lovely person, by the way, Deborah. And shout out to Deborah if you're in the background. Love you, Deborah.
Yep.
Always.
He loves you forever.
People sis in a photo. Oh, look at that. Damn. Look at that sunset. Holy Jesus. Check this out. I'll share the lady that has the best sunsets in the world. Not lying. I'll share my screen right here. And you guys all know her, Sis Travel Vlogs. I'll share my screen. Look at this sunset she sent me. Oh my Lord, look at that.
That's nice. That's
like the nicest sunset in the world. It has to be. That's in where she lives, and in her backyard. Probably, I think that's her backyard. She lives that close to the ocean that like it takes like maybe 30 seconds or a minute to walk from her house to the ocean.
That's nice. It's
really nice. She been like that all the time, but she's cool.
Yep, and as well, Brett, I saw channels live. Just letting you know.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's a lot of people live right now.
Mm.
I'm just not on like Ruby Galarza's live. Who I don't know, some other. I got 9 notifications since I started, like in the last like little bit.
Hey, Mrs. Garcia, Megala, shout out to you.
Ted Nugent's live. Nuge Balls Fire. What his stream is? You know, Ted Nugent's the fame. I think he's still live. He only does short live, but he's still live. Ted Nugent does live streams. The musician, Ted Nugent, the songwriter and singer and guitar player.
Mm-hmm.
He's a jam guitar player. He plays guitar on his on most every one of his streams. He does a little like impromptu jam.
Mm-hmm.
And then one time, like probably like last month, he was playing one of his new songs he's got coming out. He debuted it on his live stream. But he's cool, brother. Raider Nation Yahoo, congratulations! Thank you, Sis Faye Garcia. Sis Faye, you're awesome too. Yeah, we played. Yeah, they won 34-24 over the Broncos.
Good.
They won with a team that had a good defense too. They put up. Well, Carr had 2 touchdowns. Someone else had 2 touchdowns. Kenyon Drake had 2 touchdowns for their team too. He's awesome. Kenyon Drake played really awesome. So did the player that's starting to play better is Ruggs. Ruggs is starting to play better in his second year. He's picked up his game. And then Brian Edwards. You got to watch that one. Just type in Brian Edwards one-handed catch. This is from yesterday. He did a one-handed catch in stride and kept going. He had a 51-yard gain. The only reason why he didn't score is the guy had an angle on him. The guy the I don't know if it was a cornerback or safety had an angle on him and caught him. But if he had like a little, I don't know, if the guy was a little farther out when he caught it.
That's Miss Garcia. You're a nice lady, you are.
Yep, Faye's a wonderful lady.
She helped with Yenny Amadia's mother's funeral.
Yeah. And that was over a month ago.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the Raiders are 4-2. They beat the Broncos, and then the Chargers lost.
Yeah, and
Chargers got blown out. Chargers got blown out big time.
Even Giants got blown out because
I wasn't surprised.
I was saying anyway, but when the Giants do have a very good coach and players, they will win a lot of Super Bowl.
But the Giants right here, where is it lost? 38-11 to the Rams. The Rams are playing good though too. The Rams, I think, are Rams are stuck in with Arizona, who's still undefeated. Arizona's the only defeated team. They're 6-0. Yeah. There's like a few 4-1 teams. Like the Rams are 4-1, I believe.
Yep.
Rams are the standings. Let me see here what the standings are. The Cowboys are 5-1. The Giants are 1-5. So the Cowboys have already got a 3-game lead on the division.
Hola, can you see me?
No, we can't. Besides
Nope.
today.
No. All
Why
we see is a blank, like it looks like a wall or like.
Oh, I covered my camera.
Yeah. There you go. We can see you now.
That's
Shout
better.
out.
And she's wearing a sweatshirt instead of the white and blue or the blue and black striped shirt. She's
Yeah,
wearing a
because
knitted
she's,
sweatshirt.
it's winter where beside today is, Brett.
Almost. It's fall.
Yeah, for me, it's almost summertime.
Mhm. Yeah. It's almost
Hi,
summertime.
Mrs. Garsha. Shout out to you.
Hi, sis Bucci. Thanks for coming.
And Bootsy Bonita.
I know, I
Shout
got a lot of
out.
awesome people in here.
Look.
Besides awesome.
Oh my
Bucci's
gosh.
cool. Faye's awesome. Ellie's awesome.
Thank
Vinny
you,
Pots and Pans is cool. Sean Williams is a really nice, cool guy.
Yes.
Mia
That's
Moore
the way to
Fatty's a
be.
cool person.
Yeah, that's the way to be, Brett.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Mia Moore.
Yeah.
Shout out
And I
to
know
her.
Besides today for about a year now already.
Yep.
I think. I was looking back one day, like a few months ago on her live stream. I was looking back and I go, I wasn't there for that one because that person doesn't come to her live stream anymore, so I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I was looking back and it's probably like, it's probably September I met you, maybe, I think. It was after I had my fire in my apartment last year. I know that.
Mhm.
That I met Basaya. And Bucci I only met maybe a few months ago.
Yep. And I have
Well,
tons
but
of bangers of a
Somebody
video
I
coming your way,
know.
guys.
It's
I
on
got
the
tons of videos,
chat.
bangers of videos coming your way, guys.
And then Mia Moore Fatty, I met her, I believe, on it was either
Boy,
I think
Mia
it
Moore,
was
my
JB
buntag.
Vlog stream. And then Basaya's been always cool, man. I
She's
talk
nice
to
lady.
Basaya sometimes off of YouTube, and she's one of the coolest people.
To those who talk about my behind my back,
No, what do you mean, your butt or behind your back?
I
Like
will
saying talking about you?
kickboxing.
Yeah, she's been.
Ah.
She can kickbox a little bit. She does. She did in a couple of her, I think at least 2 of her live videos. She did. She has this what they call that? It's like a bot. It's like a punching bag on like this. It's this bendable thing, and when you punch it, it moves, and you kick it. And then she was doing that on live. She go, watch out if you ever come on. If you ever, well, she might kick your butt. Just put it that way.
Benny, where did you go, Benny?
I'm
I'm
on a
here
call.
now.
If I ever
Yeah.
meet Basad today in
He's
person,
still
Brett,
watching. He's just on a call. He's still
If-
watching.
yeah, how's that anyway, Brett? If I meet Basad today in person, I'd love to give
Yeah,
her
don't you
10
ever
hug.
talk behind my back, Ellie.
No.
Yeah.
I
only
will
give you 10
grab
for the
all
hug.
your kangaroo and help me out.
Yeah. Don't ever talk. Don't ever talk behind Basaya's back. Anybody.
No way. I never
Never.
did that.
Don't
She's
talk
nice
behind
lady.
anybody's
Doesn't give
back.
up. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's an asshole move. Just tell you the
Exactly.
truth.
I do that. You know me, bro.
I
I
got
never do
Basaya
that.
because she's my little sister, and
I
you
have a
only talk
move that you're never gonna
behind her
like
back.
it, Ellie.
You know me, Brett, my heavenly brother. I'd never do that. 'Cause you were beside
Yeah.
today and no one.
Yeah.
I know you
Besides-
are so big, Ellie, but you're kind of like scared of me, right?
No, I'm like a gentle, big, friendly giant. I like to give you a bear hug.
But you're
Beside
scared
that.
of me, right, Ellie?
No way. I'll give you a
No?
hug, man. No. I
No,
like
no,
to
no.
cuddle you.
If she got mad, would you be scared of her?
No, I'll give a hug. Calm her down.
When I get mad, Ellie, you're not gonna get scared?
No, I'll give you a hug. I'll calm you down that way. I'll give you a hug.
Aw.
Cuddles.
You're so sweet.
Thank you.
Well, you're sweet to us. That's why we're sweet to you. It's not that.
Yeah.
That's what I say. If
That's
someone's nice and loving to me, I'll be the same way back. It's that simple.
Exactly. Exactly. You
You
don't
know?
be an
And
arsehole
Basaya's
about
always
it.
been sweet to me and always
Yeah.
like like just nice person to me in
Yeah.
general.
I just don't like drama. That's all.
Yeah,
like
I know
to
that.
I
be
like to
beside you, Brett.
enjoy.
Yeah,
I
I
like
know
to
that.
be
Yeah.
boogie, 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 boogie,
Sorry
boogie.
on a call.
Oh yeah.
Beside today.
Boogie!
Blah 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 blah. Whatever she said. I don't know. Me more fatty. What the hell did she say? Boontong. Hoot toot. Gabi.
Huh?
Memo. Diha.
My buntag
Waka.
uto gabi. Good
Oh,
morning, good afternoon. Oh, good morning, good noon, good night to you, Bisaya today.
And then she meant guapa means beautiful. I know that.
Oh, thank you
She
so much,
called
mi
you beautiful.
amor.
Yeah. Besides, today's a beautiful person. That's
She is.
that's
She's
what I associate with is beautiful
Wakanda.
people. I don't. Besides, today's of course cute on the outside, but she's a wonderful person on the inside.
I have a pogi points, huh?
Yeah. You know what I mean? That's why your husband married you. He wouldn't marry you if you looked like a troll.
He'll say
You
to
wouldn't,
yourself,
would he? He wouldn't marry you if you
goodbye.
look like a troll. Come on, no.
Brett, I love
Or like a wildebeest. He'd be like, nope, I'm done. I don't care how nice she is. See, here's one thing. Everybody says it when inside the what counts, but you got to be attracted to them at least a little bit on the outside
Yeah.
to be able to date them, because you don't want to be looking at like someone that's missing teeth and like a crooked eye and like and then like drools out the side of their mouth. You don't want anything like
But
that.
Brett, don't matter actually. When you fall in love, you fall in love. You forgot what's happening.
Well, Deborah's not. Deborah speaks Pasaya, so she knows a decent amount of Tagalog, but she speaks Pasaya. Is what
Yeah.
you know.
Oh no,
and I
all
actually-
Bisaya knows Tagalog. Pretty
so
much.
does Pasaya today. It's in her name. She's from somewhere down there too, like Cebu.
Yeah.
I'm from
and so
Mindanao,
is
the land of
so is
beauty and
Nika
bounty.
Ramos, Jean Piang. I know a lot of people. I think Hazy Cheesy is Cebuana.
Yeah. Where's she now? Who's cheesy?
I don't know. She's lurking somewhere, but yeah, she's another cool lady too. If anybody,
She is.
I
She
talk
is.
to her a lot off of YouTube,
Yes,
and she's
she's
good
the one
friends
that.
with Pasaya today, and a lot of people on
Exactly.
here.
Yes, and she's
Yes,
the one that done my.
Daifi.
She done my
Busy ka,
video.
Daifi.
Yeah,
She done my
I'm from
video.
Mindanao also. Okay, so you're from Mindanao. They speak Pasaya also in Mindanao.
Oh, so what part of Mindanao are you, mi amor?
She's probably gonna say the good
Mi
part.
amor Pati. Who's mi amor Pati?
You don't know who she is. She goes to
Oh, this is
JB.
a different Pati. I have another friend, Pati, also. She's
Yeah,
a
but Mia More
YouTuber.
Fatty goes to like my girlfriend stream a lot. JB vlogs. Yads Amodias. You know her. She goes to Yads Amodias almost every day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Mia More Fatty.
Davao. Oy, mi amor, kusog na ka mo bodots. Bodots girl, mi amor.
All the same dialect.
What happened with my camera, Brett? Why may I turn like a snow woman?
I don't know. Maybe your camera's starting to go out.
Like a white lady.
You're not white. No, it looks fine to me. You look.
Yeah, but when the cameras
You look
change the
different. You look a
color.
lot darker than me.
No, I'm talking about
I'm
the
white.
camera. When the
Yeah.
camera turns like that, look.
Oh, it's the lighting of the camera light. It's like
You can't even recognize my face.
Yeah, now you're like too bright. The camera's too bright, so it's
Yeah.
like making your face like shiny, like from the reflection of the light on your
Yeah.
face.
Hahagyatay basta daw bodots, baby. Oo, di ba? May kani siya musayo dag bodots.
Heading home.
You're a
Well,
waray
that's
or
good.
a
She's got off work and she's driving home because she's a nurse, by the way. If anybody doesn't know, Faye Garcia is a nurse, and shout out to all the nurses out there. It's been the hardest like year and a half of your life, or almost 2 years.
Faye Garcia. Oh.
Yeah.
How about me amor?
Garcia. That's how you say it, Garcia. But yeah, she's a nurse
Bicolana.
full time. She works like
I'm doing
10
my
to 12
nails.
hours a day. Oh, okay. Now I got a question for you.
Oh, I'm scared.
No, it's nothing bad. Why do women paint their nails when it just comes off?
What happened? Why the woman paint their nails?
Why do women paint their nails when it just comes off and eventually anyways?
Well, painting your nails is add a beauty of yours.
But see, though, I don't like it when a woman paints her nails, to tell you the truth.
You don't like it? Well, there's a person who don't like it. Neither the woman. I know one person that she doesn't like any color in her nails.
Yeah, I'm not a big nail like painting dude.
I am.
Yeah, you like it because you think it makes your hands look pretty, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of work to paint your nails. I've seen my mom do it. Jesus Christ. I've seen her paint her toes too. It takes like an hour and a half to do it and let them dry.
But the good thing about me, Brett, is I'm doing it my own, so I save so much money. I mean, I buy color. So let's say the color is $10. I could use that for what? Over a year, or more than a year.
Yeah. You do save money because my best friend's wife does it. I think she still does it. She does it at the Hotel Del Coronado. They have a little what do they call those places?
Nail salon.
There's a name. No, not nails. There's a name for it. They're well, what they call the people. There's a title they give the people that do that. They're called a
Beautician.
A beautician.
mm,
Yeah. It's a beautician.
Manicurist.
manicurist, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, she does nails and she does fingernails and toenails for a living at Hotel del
I can
Coronado
get
in
my
San Diego.
nails. I don't like it.
Yeah,
See,
anyways,
George, I
yeah.
don't like it.
I lost
Yeah,
two
well, you can't
subscribers,
either.
not in
You
care.
technically can't for your job because you're a nurse and you can't have those chemicals when around people, probably.
Yeah, correct. But how
Because I
can
like,
Yeah,
like
especially with the acrylic, they don't allow that.
yeah, and then like I worked in IKEA for a long time. They don't allow you to like restaurants. I work in
Grab
IKEA
vegetables.
restaurant, other restaurants. They don't allow you to paint your nails when you work in restaurants. If
Huh?
you
How
work
say-
in the kitchen, they don't allow it.
Oh yeah,
say
if
my-
you're in the kitchen, yeah, because otherwise the food goes. I mean, the polish will go to the food.
Yeah, that's wrong. And then
Yeah.
people
It
eat
will
and they
be
get sick.
disgusting.
They don't allow you to wear earrings either at most restaurants. No earrings or no jewelry
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
Oh
You
really?
can't-
I don't
Yeah.
know that.
You
Yeah,
can't-
because
you
they're
can't
afraid
wear
the earring
gold
might fall
ring.
into the shit.
Oh,
Most
Yeah.
restaurants,
good.
anyways, do that. Because like I worked at IKEA restaurant, if you're a woman, they wouldn't allow you to wear earrings or anything on all that working when you're on the clock.
Ah,
So that's one thing that's different. And then of course, like you know, when you work in a restaurant, you gotta wear like non-slip shoes and all that shit, and like the
Yeah.
right uniforms.
I
I
don't
can
know
clean
that.
myself for I can clean myself for nails, but not going to pay 60 or 80 for the fake nails.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they have the ones you like they like glue on or like stick on the top of your nails.
Yeah. How say
I
my
tried
head
that
been-
one. Hello, GB.
Yeah, how say my head been
I
blood
have
up?
TJB.
Yeah.
And there's
How
the
say
stream
my-
that I see Mia More Fatty at a lot. One of the two I see her at the most is that one and Yad Zamodia's.
Yeah.
JB's cool. JB's a runner, by the way. If anybody doesn't know, she does hiking, running, and then she does once in a while she does an ultra marathon, which is like
Yeah.
at least usually an ultra marathon is at least 2 marathons in one.
Oh,
And
very
then-
nice.
Yeah. I lost 2 subscribers, but I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm
'Cause
still
they'll
doing very good
eventually
for my
get 'em back
subscribers.
anyways.
I'm doing very good. 1,409 subscribers. I'm doing
Yeah.
fantastic.
But by the way, guys, Ailey is single.
Ready to mingle.
Wow.
You could hook them
No
up with
doubt.
Saya. Come on,
Huh?
you know some lovely, attractive, fun women that are single.
No, not that I know.
All of them are married or have boyfriends. Do you know?
Huh?
I said all of them are married or have boyfriends. You know?
Yeah, they're all
Oh,
married.
that's too bad.
Yeah.
Well, that's what kind of happens though when you're married and you get married and then all your friends end up being married because you want to have something in common. You kind of you know what I mean. And so
Yeah.
all your friends end up being married, and then well, you're not that old though. Like my age now. Everybody I know in real life, 99% of them are married or have a girlfriend. The only one I don't
99%.
know that's really not married to have a girlfriend that I ever hang around with ever is my brother. Well, my brother's got a girlfriend, so don't count. But he's not married. Most people I know is married because they're at that age where they're married now, or they've been divorced.
I actually, I have friends that are not married. They are looking, but I'm not really those person now that like, okay, contact with these guys, because
Well, you
what
should.
if happening, there's bad happening between two of them, and then they just gonna blame me. Forget about it.
I would never blame you, besides. No way. If it happens, happens
it happened
naturally.
already. I was giving someone, and then they end up broke up anyway, and then they blame me because of you, blah blah. It's like what?
Oh,
the
it's not
heck?
your fault.
Exactly, it's not your fault.
I'm not the
You're
one that's
frustrated.
talking your relationship. You're the one.
Yeah, all you do is hook them up. You're not the one that you never checked up on their relationship or like monitor
Yeah.
their relationship. It's not your fault. If
Exactly.
if you hook somebody up and they get broken up, that's on both of them, not your fault.
It's up to
Exactly,
them.
it's
Yeah.
our
Yeah.
fault.
And then JB Vlog goes, Elia, unsub me, LOL.
Let's see if Fiji cheese in here. No, she's not.
Dahisi, why may di ka mo saka diri dahisi?
You're using the whatever you call that thing, the cuticle cutter, right?
This is pusher.
Oh, the pusher to push your cuticle down,
Yes.
right? And then there's a cuticle cutter too, the little V-shaped thing that you go along your nails and cut your cuticles
Yes.
and trim them. And then they polish your nails and blah blah blah. Like my mom gets just her fingernails polished, and then she gets that like shiny clear stuff put on them. You know, on her nails, just make them look shiny. But on her toes, she does them. Or I think she does both of them herself. Actually, usually once in a while she'll go to a place and have them do it, but not very often. She does it herself.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
I've seen her do it. I've been over to her house when she's done it. Yeah, the cuticle cutter. Yep. Yeah, it looks like a scissors with like a V, kind of like a V tip on it. The little cutter part on the end's like a V shape almost.
Uh-huh.
Almost.
Why unsub you, JP Vlog? Why? What have I done wrong to you, JP Vlog?
I think she's joking around, Ellie.
Oh, I got you, but yeah, now I got
But
you.
yeah,
It's actually expensive when you go to a salon because
tell
you
you
have
what.
to tip them too, you know.
Yeah. Hotel, Dell.
You're a nice lady, JP Vlog. You are. You're a very nice lady.
Del Coronado Nail Salon. Let's just see how much this place is. Heard it's a lot of money. Salon at the Dell, I think is what it's called, or Nail Studio Coronado. Oh no.
Well, it depends, Brett, because they have those like acrylic. If you want to do acrylic, they're probably $50 or 45, 35. If just
Hello,
a regular,
everyone.
they're probably like
Whereas-
12.
I don't know what the place is called. Is it the Spa and Salon? It might be. She works
Spa.
at it. I don't know what it's called.
Nail salon. Just say type nail salon.
No. I'm looking up like I gotta ask my best friend what's a nail salon his wife worked at, because there's like more than one by that hotel. There's one that's actually in the hotel, I think, or two. And there's ones outside of it. So I gotta ask him, because my best friend works at Bird Rock Coffee Roasters, is where he works. He manages like multiple coffee shops, I think, still. Because and it's like a high dollar coffee. It's like $20 some for like 12 ounces of coffee. It's expensive. And then they make like really exotic like blends of coffee. It's like weird, but yeah, they I can show you what the coffee looks like. Called Bird Rock
Hi,
Coffee.
Mars. Hi, Mars.
Hi, Happy Mars.
Guys.
I'll show you what the coffee.
So,
Bird Rock. Whoops. Bird
I've been
Rock
waiting
coffee.
a freaking long time.
Bird Rock Coffee locations.
My husband, Brett. You know my husband?
Yeah.
He goes like this. Is that Brett? That's his voice. Yes.
Yep.
He recognized your voice now, Brett.
Oh, yeah. He was on my stream one time. It was like not my last stream, but the stream before. I think when me and you were doing the karaoke together. He was like, I think he was singing in the background, or like talking about the artist we were singing.
Yeah.
And he was, oh, I know that artist, and it was like we were singing Chicago together. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like 3 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, I think. That was fun.
We'll be the
Let me share this. Share screen to show you my this is where my best friend works. No, I don't want that. See, look, they make a dough quin, a yamen coffee blend.
Ellie.
Yeah, Messiah?
Don't close your eyes, Ellie. I have a dance for you.
Yeah, no worries. I say, cool, nice.
This is where my best friend works, and they make like interesting coffees. They make. I think he works Pacific. I don't know where. I just one he works in. I gotta ask him which one he works in though, or which one because he's been working there for years now. But my best
nails.
Yeah, well, my best friend's
when it's uneven.
My best friend's got a degree in marketing.
Cool.
You know, his bachelor's degree was in marketing from University of Oregon. So it's the first time he's actually kind of used his
What's
degree.
wrong with my camera? It's so white. I look like a.
Well, it's only when you go close to it, or you move really fast again. Let's see if it does it. Move to the side. You know, oh, there we go. It's going white again. Hi, Joe. Thanks for coming. Hi, Jake, California again.
I look like a vampire, no
The
blood.
winning team. The Niners. No, my team's 4-2 right now, so they're doing pretty good.
Yeah, they are. They're kicking ass.
And then your camera goes a little bit darker sometimes and a little bit lighter sometimes. It's weird.
Yeah. When I turns white, it looks like I'm a
Hey,
A
Joe and
ghost.
Jesse.
vampire.
Looks like you're a
Hey, Joe.
ghost.
Did you
Ghost.
speak?
A ghost
Yeah.
because vampires aren't white. I don't think.
Yeah, Joe. Did you speak to your wife about
Maybe they
getting
are.
a farm in Australia? Joe.
It could be a good one too, Brett. An angel.
Yeah, an angel. Angels are white. Yeah, you are an angel.
She is.
Aw.
She's a gun angel.
Yeah. I everybody that loves me back, I appreciate it. Like Messiah has been really loving to me since I met her.
Same
Yeah.
here.
And
I
I
meet you in Tinkerbell and GM Fun channel, I think.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was like
Yeah.
over a year ago.
That was a long time ago, Brett. That was
That
like,
was like a year and a half ago.
no, more than that.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, because look, the pandemic, what time it is now?
Yeah, and well, GMS Fun Channel went live like for a little while, like a few days ago. It was the first time going live in probably like 3 months. And then she doesn't do
Oh,
live
yeah?
very much anymore. And then Tinkerbell goes live pretty much every day, like in the morning our time. It's usually like 3
That's
to 4
why
in
I
the morning
keep
my
going because
time.
I'm still sleeping.
But it's like 6 to 7 in the morning your time, which usually goes live. And then once in a while she'll go live in the late morning, early afternoon for a little while because she's only 8 hours. No, let me see. She's in Germany, so she's only what 9 hours ahead of me, and
Right, she transferred
6
to
hours.
Germany. She was in Italy.
Tinkerbell 83. You sure? Ever since I've known her, she's been in Germany. I've known her since I think December of last year.
She was in Germany, Italy first before she came. She's in Germany
Okay, but
just recently, Brett.
no,
Last
it's been
year.
like a year and a half.
Yeah, the Germany
More.
is last year.
So goodbye. I don't know why. I do like you, Joe, as a heavenly brother. Joe and
Yeah, I
Jesse
like
down
him,
in
Joe, too.
Georgia.
And
He's
she's
a good
saying
man.
that
He's a legend.
he's saying, okay, Brett, besides today doesn't like me, so goodbye. I don't know why.
I do like you, Joe and Jesse. And what did your wife say
Aw.
about?
Do you
Yeah,
want to
Joe,
know
what
why
did
I don't like?
Yeah, tell him.
what do you want?
You know, he's always banging me. I don't like drama and I don't like talk about it what's behind. So if you want to know everyone about this between you and me, Joe, I will say something, and if Brett would allow me to say.
Yeah, I'll let you do it because he wants to know
Okay.
why.
Okay.
There was a time in my live stream, I think he was drunk. He told me that I never support him. And I said, I did support you. What are you talking about? Did you ever check your what's me call live stream? I was there between you and your wife doing a live stream. I was even there when you and was that J Journey. When J Journey was there on your house. So you cannot tell me that I never support you and telling the people that I don't like you. I never don't like people when telling about my back, you know? If
Well,
you never get drunk, you probably recognize me. But I'm so upset. I'm so disappointed because you're thinking me like ghosts. Like I never been there. So ask your wife if I've never been there too. It's not just you who's doing a live stream. I was there pretty much when your wife was doing ironing, pretty much like me and her. So don't say that, okay?
you guys can say sorry and make up, can't you? Or maybe
Because
not. I don't know.
you cannot say to the people like Bisaya Taday don't like me. I just don't want to talk to you. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't worth it. You know, you make me mad and everyone will get mad and it's gonna create a drama. I don't like it.
But you
I
guys
better
can
be
just
quiet. You know what, Joe? I've been waiting for you to say sorry. I give you a chance, actually. I give you a chance for a month. And I never heard from you saying sorry for what you said. And matter of fact, that was in my live stream. You give me a shame to all my viewers. Do you know that? Did you realize that? That wasn't funny at all. So don't talk anymore like I don't like you. I just don't want to create drama. I told you already in a Watch Me Call. That was the hamsters. I just didn't say anything because it's just up to the host if you want me to say something, because I don't want to create drama. But since Brett told me, and you even attacked me the other live stream as well, I don't like that. You're like a baby. I don't like baby because we're all adult. You might see me over here like a kid's talking to you, but I don't like that. Like this is a different world.
Hi,
all right, I'm back. What the hell is going on?
Hi, Benny. You're finally back.
Yeah, sorry, I was on the phone.
Good, Mariumi.
I had to end it because I heard, I don't know. So what's going on?
Well, this person, Jew, I would support him. And somehow in my live stream, he attacked me. He told me, he probably drunk. He said that I don't support him. Meanwhile, between him and her wife, I was there. And every time I go to the live stream, if I'm up in a panel, he attack me. Why is that, Joe? I don't say anything because I don't like to eat drama. I want to be like adult. You know?
How does he attack you? How do you feel you're being attacked?
Like now, he told me like I gotta go because Biseta Dai doesn't like me. I was like, I just don't like you anymore because of what you did to me.
Okay, well, that's fine, right? I mean,
yeah, I didn't say anything. I just don't want to say hello to him. It doesn't matter because it'll create drama. I don't like drama. Since Britt let me say something because
some people do, and hey, you know what? I commend you for telling a guy like that who you don't like to go fuck himself. I don't like you. Fuck you, right?
That's why I give him a chance to say sorry for me because that wasn't fun. That was in my own live stream, and it gives me a shame to all my viewers. And telling me that I didn't support him. What do you think I am when I was supporting you? I was a boss?
I mean, I know him from another stream, but I mean, I don't know him well, right? Or whatever. And you know what? Can I shorten up your name? It's hard for me to say Biza today. Can I just call you something like for short, like BTD?
Sure, you can call whatever you want to call me. You can call me.
I'll just call you B. Can I call you B?
I call her Sis Bisaya. Yeah.
All right. I'll call you B.
Bisaya is a dialect in the Philippines. You don't know.
You know what? B, you're absolutely right. You should never feel uncomfortable wherever you go. Just always know online, it's a crapshoot. You never know what you're going to get. You never know who's who. You never know really the true identity or intentions of other people. So when you get that antenna or your hair on the back of your neck that stands up, B, then that's a sign from the universe saying you're not supposed to be in that live stream. And just go accordingly with that.
Yeah, and he never says sorry to me.
Well, he don't need to because you know what? You don't need that for your validation. Because let me tell you, B, a lot of people don't feel like they need to say sorry for anything they do in life. So, and I'm not taking a side. I'm not choosing a side. All I'm saying is he's not up on the panel. I wish he would be so he could
come up here, Joe.
Explain himself. And then I'd love to hear what the hell is
going on.
I'll let
you come up, Joe.
All I hear is the B.
Joe's always been nice to me.
I hear you. I'm on the phone.
Really nice to me.
I'm talking to someone on the phone.
That's the only
one
he
is yelling at you, Vinny. I'm like, no one's yelling at me. I said, let me call you back. I gotta do the situation.
I'm I'm sorry. You have to hear this.
No, don't
Benny.
be
Yes,
sorry.
okay.
No, no, trust me. I
You're just
know when the
honest.
universe is calling me to go do something else.
Yeah, and
and
I
that's
know.
what
I know.
I'm here
Besides,
for, okay? So I'm here.
yes,
I
Listen to
don't.
us,
I let
lady.
her do it.
Even
'Cause
though
she's
I
been
may
my
sound,
sister,
I
but let
may
her
be
do
over
it.
there in the other room. I could still hear, and I can
You know?
still yell on the microphone here. I got my,
Right.
I got
Yes.
the caller. I got my
You
cat
know,
scratching up my calves.
there's Joe if you want to talk to him.
All right, there
Hey,
you go. What up, Joe? What the hell's
Messiah.
going on, big guy?
Hey, brother. Hey, Brett. Hey,
Hi.
Messiah.
Hello.
I'm sorry. If
You know, it's gonna be awkward, Joe. This is gonna be like starting from the beginning again because it's been a while that we don't talk.
It's
You
been
know,
a few
so
months.
don't expect that I'm gonna be nice to you right away.
All right. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. My feelings were hurt too, and I didn't understand why.
Why you get hurt for? In what way?
I can't remember when, but I want to be friends with you and your husband and our YouTube community. Please, please forgive me.
So are you sure you're not gonna? This is the thing. That's why I put you in a airspace and push you all the way to the Mars because I don't like create drama.
I don't
You
like
know,
drama either.
because
I'm too
in my
old.
in my YouTube, in my idea of doing a YouTube, it's for fun, not for drama. Because I have enough drama in my real life. You just
Well,
don't know. Okay, so this YouTube it gives me a lot of a positive thing that it could me to live again tomorrow. You know what
okay,
I mean?
I promise you, I will never do that again. Okay. I just want to be friends and that's it. Okay. We're here in the USA and we can be friends and that's it.
I don't know what got into you. Maybe you were drunk that time. That's why you say that to me. And I was so hurt because I was like, wow, he gives me a shame into my own live stream. Like,
What exactly did I say?
well, you told me that I don't support you. And I said, what do you think what I was doing on your live stream? I was a ghost. You didn't
Well,
even recognize me. That was so hurtful because in
All
my
right.
supporting you, I'm just nothing to you. And
well,
then this is what you're saying. Okay, you're not
okay,
supporting me. I'm not gonna support you. Bye. I was like, wow.
okay. Well, you have to understand I'm a diabetic.
Well, it's not
That's
an excuse, Joe.
that's
It's
not
not an
Joe. Come
excuse.
on, man. That's not an excuse, man. Come on.
Yeah.
If I'm
I have,
telling you that I have something problem with
Well,
me,
but what I
is
will say
that
on Joe's
excuse? It's
defense
not.
is on for you, B, is if I could just be like the moderator here in the middle. You guys just are just friendly. That's it, correct? You're
yeah.
both married, right? Are you
I've
both
been,
married?
I'm
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
they're both married.
yeah.
You
My
both are
wife,
married. You have
yeah.
significant others.
Yeah.
All right, so this is just a friendly thing. No big deal. And let me tell you something to the two of you. When someone else says about support, you say that's just like the evil side of social media trying to draw you in.
Yeah, you
And
cannot
you
force
can't get drawn
anyone.
into anything like that. So what I would suggest is that don't get too personal. If you can't stand one another, then you part ways, whatever, and that's okay because not everybody is for everybody. You understand?
Exactly.
Not everybody's gonna like
But
everybody.
to be so upset though, B, if he said anything else, and maybe you're withholding it, I don't know. But if he
No.
said anything else except talking about support and why didn't you like my video, why didn't you comment my that's the most immature level in social media aspect. You got family members that fight over, well, why did you like this person's post and didn't like this post or whatever?
Vinny, please. I want to talk to Messiah. I'm sorry.
See that
Okay.
he's sorry, but he's sorry, B.
I want you to be my
Okay, I
friend.
hope you don't do it again because I'm telling you, I don't like drama. Do you know how many people I pushed all the way to the Mars? 3 of you guys, because I don't like drama.
Wow, Tamaj, you got a big pushing, baby.
Okay, Jenny, please.
Because what
please.
happened, Benny,
Let me
one
talk to
person told me also,
Joe,
like,
believe it or not, I'm actually helping you out and lightening it up, bud. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell you about how much you were diabetic. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Okay?
oh, thank you for sorry, because that's really a big deal to
All
me.
right, Auntie Peanut's Habit. Whoop whoop. Peanut's Habit in the house. And another
Peanut's
awesome
Habit.
lady.
Yes.
And
All right.
Claudita is a cool lady too. If you guys got to know her a little bit on my panel. You guys didn't know her that well because she streams every day. It's just random times because she like on Uber or whatever, or like Grubhub. You're always on call pretty much.
Yeah, she's like Sean Tuba, basically similar.
Yeah, and so she does have free time, but she's cool too. She's a Latina and she was born in Mexico. She told us that on my panel. She was, I think, or maybe it was her stream. She was born in Mexico 11. She moved to the United States when she was 11.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's been here most of her life.
Let's say, are we cool now or what?
I will forgive you, Job, as long as you don't do it again. If you do it again, I will never gonna talk to you again.
I'm hoping you guys make up.
I know the Filipino woman. I'm married to a Filipino woman.
I know that your wife is a Filipina, and I was talking to her while she was doing a live stream.
Been on my stream a few times, saying hi and like chatting for a little bit. A few times.
I promise you. I promise you, Messiah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna drop down now, okay? And I'm happy that we made everything good.
Thank you for sorry.
Hi again, Claudita, and it's of course dark where she is.
Yeah.
She's in Texas. It's not dark here yet.
Texas, yeah.
Texas is what, 2 hours ahead?
What's up, Claudia?
Wow, you came in screaming.
Hey,
your mic's very loud.
Who needs some whooping? Who needs some whooping?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what you just said, but it sounded cool.
It does. She said she whooping. She wants some whooping.
Yeah, I need a whooping. You can put some of that caramel macchiato on my butt cheeks.
Who needs a whooping? I have to whoop somebody. Who disrespect to who?
No,
it's squash. It's fun. It's over.
John is the chill pill.
That's right.
Chill pill.
It's not
Life
that.
is just
not that.
life is too
not
short
that
to regret
serious.
everything and fight. Let's just be
Are
happy.
you
and be
eating your
positive.
customers' food, Claudia?
Yeah.
No wonder why I'm missing a couple of things.
Well,
when I
what?
go through. Are you eating your customers' food?
No.
Yeah, good answer. See, don't incriminate yourself.
Who do you
in
think
case
I am?
somebody's watching you. Yeah, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
in
blame it
the
on the
here.
chick pig. Yeah. See, that's why when I
The
get my
spicy
order and I'm
ones?
missing my Swedish fish, I'm like,
The
damn,
spicy
that
one?
Claudia struck again, man. Damn.
Are those the spicy chips? They look spicy because they got the redder.
I love spicy.
I love spicy.
Claudia,
Do you? What's
No.
the hottest?
I know some Philippines love spicy, but you don't know the definition of my spiciness, girl. You don't know
You
the
have this
definition
like
of
a
my
burning
spiciness. We
spice.
just don't play. We
She
put
like my
chili
uncle.
on everything.
Yeah, they do. Their eggs. Here's a funny one. They take the spicier Cheetos and dump like hot sauce on top of them and eat them. I work with Mexicans. They take their
Exactly.
bag of Cheetos out of the
definition
vending
of
machine
my
and they
spiciness.
go like this. They stick them on a plate. They stick them on a little plate or a napkin and they douse them with freaking like Tabasco or Tapatio. Hello. But they and then they eat hot shit like there was Mexicans putting habanero freaking hot sauce on their food. At my work the other day. Habanero's pretty hot. I can't stand habanero. The hottest I can stand is jalapeno. That's not hot compared for Claudia. That's not hot. That's like mild. She's probably two or three times as hot stuff as the hot. She probably eats like a Thai chili or a habanero.
Yeah, they have a lot of different kind of spices in their
Yeah, because
country.
I did those 2 times spicy noodles, and Claudia probably think they're mild.
Ghost pepper. She probably laughs at that.
Yeah, ghost peppers are like the next step up from a habanero, I think.
I
And
think
then it
until
goes
tomorrow
Moruga
your tongue is
scorpion.
still numb.
Yeah, and then it goes Carolina Reaper. Now there's a new one they just recognized. The Pepper X is the hottest pepper in the world.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Which
hotter
one?
than a Pepper X.
Pepper X?
There's a guy that invented the Pepper X. He eats them like candy. He pops them in his mouth, chews them, swallows them, and then like nothing.
Damn.
And they're Pepper X. He barely has even a facial expression. Like and then that the guy sub to the Skippy 62able got the that's where he gets his Pepper X's from. And I guess recently he said like a few weeks ago the Skippy 62able said they're just recognized by like Guinness Book is how you get recognized by the hottest peppers, and they go by Scoville units. Like an average jalapeno is like probably 5,000 Scovilles, so they're not very hot. Like a habanero is like I think 100,000 or something.
Yep. How long are you gonna be on
like
bets on the live stream?
3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So what happened to
I'm going
what
7.
happened to John?
Joe?
Yeah,
He
well,
diabetic medication.
yeah. Yeah, I'll step down, Brett, and I'll have a shower and come back.
Okay.
Wow, Eli, I'm so excited when you come back.
And by the way, Messiah's doing her nails live on my panel. That's the first person to do her nails on my panel. Messiah today, first person to eat those chips in that car. I don't know, I'm just making it up. Claudia, because Sean T's done Uber rides on my channel before, where he went and delivered food or picked up food for people on Uber. A few times, but that's where I met Claudia, because Sean T Uber gets a lot of since he's a Uber driver, he gets a lot of the ride share and Uber community and the Grubhubbers and the what's the other one? There's another one, DoorDash people on his stream.
Some of them, baby,
He gets
throwing shit
that
at me too.
Stay Super Lit, whatever his hell his name is. You know what I'm talking about? Stay Super Lit.
What? Super wet?
Super Lit. The guy that's known as blah 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 blah. Stay Super Lit. You know what I'm talking about, Claudia. You know him. And then what's the other lady's Rideshare Lisa.
So what's going on?
He gets Rideshare Lisa on his panels or at his
Where's
streams
my
mostly.
coffee, Benny? Where's my coffee?
That's
Want me to make you a coffee, Claudia?
From my
I
mother's
make good
house.
coffee. I make good coffee, Claudia.
Where's
You know
my
what makes
coffee? I've been waiting for the past hour. Where's my coffee?
Oh, you know what? I don't have the Baileys to put in there to get you a little loosey goosey. You know what I'm saying?
She doesn't need any of that. She doesn't need any of that, Vinny. She's already that way.
She's already that way, loosey goosey.
No, she is. She's already like loose and likes to have fun and
Look
have
at
a good
B
time.
doing like surgical manicuring with her emery board.
Yeah, with their
I'm
with
sorry,
their
you guys
with their,
are
with their
funny.
sandpaper.
Okay.
You know what that is?
I'm a big believer in do you. Whatever makes you happy, you do it.
I'm just doing a multitasking.
I remember last time I did my nails.
Well, here's one though. You know all those nail files are? All they are like a piece of foam with freaking sandpaper on each side.
Yeah, but you know
But they
hey,
are.
they
They're like 200 grit sandpaper on one side probably, or 300 grit, and then like 1,000 grit on the other.
You see, Claudia's nails is what made her drop the coffee, and she blamed it on the guy with the big fat hands trying to grab his denim.
You
Claudia
better
said,
prepare
"Whoop, that's
Claudia's
on you,
coffee,
player.
Benny.
That's on you, player." Claudia's like, "Give me my tip. I'm out, bitch."
Hi, this Celestial in the house, Vinny.
Celestial in the house.
Yeah,
Hi,
she's awesome too. If you guys don't really know her, she streams sometimes. She goes to Rona's vlog stream a lot. She goes to Shernette's sometimes. She goes to Vinny's once in a while when he does them. But yeah.
I got another
he's
order.
cool.
Claudia's on the move again. She got the alert.
She's going to pick up my pizza. $11
for 5 miles. Oh, I gotta do
She's going to pick
that.
up my wicked pizza.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna
Like
pick
wicked
another
funny.
coffee.
Yeah, get your
I'm gonna go get that
coffee.
another coffee.
You gotta talk to the customer when you deliver the foods.
Yeah, get that
Yeah.
coffee because
Yeah.
And you
The
gotta
funny
go.
thing is,
What's
Claudia
the other
on
word
your
they
left
use?
side of the screen, Brett, she's driving like a maniac, and on the right side, it's like violin orchestra music with nail filing by B. It's like two completely. Yeah, it's like two separate contrasts. You got one driving like a maniac, Claudia running for the buck, and then you got one just filing the nails. That's
Yeah, that's my license for you. Anything can happen.
Shit, man.
Anything
what's wrong with my
can and
camera?
will
It's so
happen.
white.
That's it. That's it. That's
You
a
know?
lady thing. That's what they do.
Because my streams aren't structured. They're like do whatever you want, whenever you want, talk about any topic you want.
But
That's the way I
Brett,
like it. I like it
you appreciate
spontaneous and fun.
the two extremes. You got
I
one
never do a
driving like a
topic.
man.
Never will
Like
do a
NASCAR.
topic.
It's like Claudia's a NASCAR driver right now, running around the Texas Motor Speedway. All she's missing is a
She's
helmet.
more like a Formula One driver.
I'm not
And then
what
you
you
got
talking
B,
about?
like
I'm
at
just
a
going in
wine
my
tasting
flower
and cheese
on a 40
kind
fillet.
of, art gallery going.
Yeah, but she's more like a Formula One driver because NASCAR drivers only turn left. You can't. She wouldn't get anywhere turning left.
No, but the contrast. The contrast. You got one going like a NASCAR driver. You got one filing her nails. So we got fast music, and then we got like violent.
Then we got like
That's the
spa music,
contrast too.
like ambiance.
Yeah, like an elevator. Like
Yeah, like
elevator
ambiance music where they're playing like the nature
Oh,
sounds and
Vinny.
shit. They're playing like slow jazz. They're playing some like Miles Davis, some like Miles Davis or something.
Look at Claudia's face. She's determined. Don't cut me off.
I'm not cutting nobody off. What do you mean?
No, someone cut you off.
No, she's determined. Don't cut me off. I'm on a mission. I'm getting this steady front.
I gotta make money here.
Coffee, y'all.
I gotta make my money here. You gotta
Yeah.
go pick up my pizza pie.
Yeah, the big guy with the big
coffee.
hands. He's wanting his coffee pack.
Yeah, he goes, go get me another coffee.
He's like, yo,
Don't
give me
worry,
my
Vinny
coffee.
will come
My
to get your coffee.
and donuts. Let's go. What are you doing? You're holding me up on my day. What are you doing? Where's my coffee?
I need my coffee. You spilled it on me the
I
last
think they
time.
got some pizza. They got
That's
pizza
it.
with some coffee.
Get a little pizza, a little extra cheese, a little scotto, a little,
Yeah, I want some. I do want
little
peppers with your
alioli
cheese. With your pizza. You know they always go.
The
You want
bruschetta.
any peppers with your pizza?
Little
pepper
gabagool.
packets. The crushed red pepper. You know the crushed red pepper. They're like crushed cayenne pepper or some shit. You want the little pepper packets with your pizza?
I'm gonna
Like,
step in here. I'm gonna step
You want the
in
Parmesan
here.
cheese?
You know what?
When
Vinny
you order
Pots and
pizza?
Pans, send me the signal because I'm the godfather. And I'm going to tell you, Claudia, I really don't appreciate you spilling my coffee all over my associate lieutenant there who got my meal. And I'm going to tell you, you could call on me. I'll give you, what I'm saying. Hey, what do you want? Me to have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I need to order out, and you're my driver, whether you like it or not. So don't spill my coffee, otherwise we're gonna have some problems in the future.
All right, that was my rendition of Marlon Brando as the Godfather.
Oh my, yeah, Marlon
Talking
Brando.
to a driver.
You know what's a weird ass movie? You want to see a weird ass movie? Marlon Brando's a remake, but it was The Island of Dr. Moreau. That's a weird ass movie.
Yeah. Claudia, I can do it as Rocky Balboa. Hey, don't, Claudia. Don't spill my fucking coffee. I know I'm not supposed to have it. Mick don't want me to have that coffee. He just wants me to drink some raw motherfucking
Almost there. I'm almost getting the coffee.
you
really
want me to
want
fight
her
the fight
coffee.
over here, but I got no locker, Mick. I got no
Go get
locky.
that coffee, girl. It helps to wake you up, right? I don't drink coffee.
No, we're making fun of her, baby, because she dropped a whole cup of coffee
Let me go.
on the feet of her
Go be an
client.
apple. Go be an apple.
No, she didn't do it. The guy was trying to grab it from her, and it was he fumbled it.
Yeah,
Like
it's
a
big,
football.
thick, fucking fat sausage fingers.
Sausage
Dropped it.
fingers, and he fumbled it. He was supposed to take the hand off. She was like Mahomes trying to hand it off to Tariq Hill, and he fumbled
That's
it.
it. He fumbled. Flag on the field.
Or he was Dak Prescott trying to hand it to Ezekiel Elliott, and he fumbled.
That's it.
Now it's a Cowboys reference. And he fumbled it.
That's
and then it was a turnover when it spilled.
Yeah, the second one's probably the better scenario, Brett. I can go with that second one.
He's gonna grab it and score a touchdown.
Ezekiel was licking his lips instead of concentrating on grabbing the ball from the quarterback.
No, Ezekiel is good. So are the Cowboys. The Cowboys are
He's
tearing it up
good.
this
He
year.
just reminds me, like,
They're
if I
5-1.
met him, it just reminds me like he's just got the worst breath in the world. If I ever met him, I'd have to give him a pack of gum or something. Or
he's kind of a weirdo.
Yeah,
Yeah, have you ever seen him in like his outfit?
The worst crusty breath ever. I don't know what it is. It's his mouth. It's the hair around it. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh,
He just looks like he's got real stinky breath. That's all.
Claudia's breath smells like Doritos. Claudia's breath smells like nacho cheese, spicy nacho cheese.
I'll take
Doritos.
nacho cheese any day than what I could apparently think of what his halitosis fucking breath would smell.
Halitosis.
Cowboy. All that fucking money, and it looks like he's got the worst breath in the world.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's making like, what is he making, like 12, 15 million a year?
You stinky prick.
What is it? Ezekiel? How do you spell Ezekiel Elliott? Let me see here. Ezekiel Elliott breath. Let's see if it says anything.
That's right, Celestia. Claudia needs to focus on the driving.
And here's one, Ezekiel Elliott on Twitter. I breathe like a fat kid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just something about his mouth. I don't know what it is. Listen, it could be innocent and it could smell like fucking apple pie. But to me, I got very good instinct, and to me, it just looks like
Oh, Benny.
it just looks like do not enter, do not get like right next to. Thank God for masks nowadays. It'll help you not from it.
Yeah. Claudia needs to focus on her
Imagine
driving.
like smelling your own breath.
Yeah.
He just has that look, Brett. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah, he
know.
does.
He just looks like he's got. And then when he does the feed me sign, you know, like with the spoon to his mouth, it's like Tic Tac. I wish he's taking Tic Tacs for peppermint gum or something. You know, I wish he would just put gum in his mouth instead of doing that sign. You halitosis bastard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, speaking of that, he's making $9.6 million this year.
Click.
The fucking guy.
TikTok.
I'm
I
sharing
don't know if that
stream
click
now.
noise is. It's a combination of Brett and B. Brett clicking through the screens and B clipping her nails. Click.
Yeah.
I'm clipping. I don't cut my
Yeah,
nails.
you shoot.
Not
You
clipping
shoot
her
your
nails,
shrapnel
she's,
at us. I think I saw
cuticle
one
cutting.
screen like a bullet. Like.
She's
Oh,
cuticle
this is
cutting.
like cuticle.
You're beautiful, yeah.
Cuticle pusher backer and cutter. Yeah, because the
Yes,
cuticle
you
is the
are.
thing
We
that's-
all are beautiful.
your cuticle. I'll show you. You know, then you know your cuticle.
I'm gonna make
I can show
look
you.
pretty to you.
It's like right here on your. It's a little piece that goes right here on your
He
finger,
is
and it gets
hard
bigger,
as
and you need
nails
to cut
to
it.
the cuticle.
It's the back part of your nails. It's
He's
little,
hard as nails to the cuticle.
yeah, it says.
Hard as nails
Right.
to the cuticle. Actually, I can't take credit for that. I think Method Man said that in the song of his, Brett.
Yeah, oh, the rapper, yeah.
Yeah, Method Man. He said that. He goes, "I'm hard as nails to the cuticle."
Yeah, and that was I don't remember what song that was, but
Yeah.
that was one of his famous songs.
It might be the METHOD, man. MET. It might be that one. Method Man.
Yeah.
I think that's when he was breaking out of the Killer Bees, the Wu-Tang Clan. You get me?
Mm-hmm. And then he did that song with the most popular song. I think it's the one with Mary J. Blige in it.
Yeah.
When he started teaming up with the R&B singers.
Did you see? I saw. You know what? It's so funny. You said Mary J. Did you? I thought I saw something last night that she's having a concert. Well, she's
Mary
coming back
J.
on stage. Yeah, Mary J. Yeah.
J. Blige. Let me see here.
Yeah, look that up, Brett.
Mary J. Blige, American singer. Yeah, she's
Like she's coming back doing something, and I don't know what. But
she's still pretty
saw the
hot.
advertisement.
She's still in good shape for an old. I don't know how old she is now. Probably
She's got that big
probably
fat ass, man. I love it.
she's probably in her late 40s, probably
Poor
50 years
us
old.
who don't have a big fat ass.
That's it.
Hey,
Mary J. Blige
Andrew,
live.
come up here, Andrew.
That's right.
Mary J. Let me
I
see
turn
Mary
her
J.
butt
Blige.
cheeks
Let me
into
see
like
her.
I make her butt cheeks look like she's serving a hamburger, like her butt cheeks in the bun.
She has a documentary about her life. You can
Something
watch
like
it.
that. Maybe that's what it is, Brett. Maybe that's what that is.
Yeah, she has a stream
It's
hour.
coming out, right? It's coming out, or is it out?
Watch now. I think you can watch it now. It's gets
Yeah, I
a
don't
good
watch
rating.
it now, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I saw it. I'm like, wow, it's nice to see she's still alive for crying out.
5.5 out of 6 stars.
Mm.
On IMDb, 5.5 out of 6 stars.
Hi,
Or no, the
Ira.
Amazon rating. The Amazon rating is Mary J. Blige set the music world on fire with the trailblazing Never LP My Life. In Vanessa Ross documentary Mary J. Blige My Life, the singer, rapper, and actress reveals the demons and blessings that inspired the record and propelled her to international stardom. She celebrates the 25th anniversary, most influential work, 25th anniversary of her. Back then, well, they call it what do they call that type of music she does?
Well, it's an R&B soul.
Neoclassical soul is actually what they call it.
Oh, Neo! I'd never heard of that.
Neoclassical soul. Yep,
Wow,
and
they're
that's
bringing
what
Neo from
like
the Matrix into it
that,
all. What the hell
no,
is
that's what
going
like
on?
that's what like oh fuck, what's the other guy's name? I get twisted. Oh fuck, what's that guy's name? That singer
What?
song Twisted.
How's it go? Give me a couple of
It's
bars.
Girl,
twisted,
you got me
crooked.
twisted over
Hi,
you.
Zigman.
Hi Zeke man. No, it's that was that guy's name. He has a high pitched voice. He does Twisted. Keith Sweat.
Oh.
Keith Sweat's like neoclassical. So is like I'll look up neoclassical. What's the guy's name? Maxwell. That singer Maxwell is neoclassical.
Oh, yeah. I like. Yeah, that's somebody you don't ever hear from anymore.
Yeah, whatever happened to Maxwell? He had like a few hits.
Yeah,
and,
Maxwell had that.
Yeah, neoclassical soul.
The moment I saw you, right?
Neoclassical soul.
I thought it was a dream.
We can do the neoclassical mix of all time.
Yes, sick.
Something for real.
Just a piece, Zigman.
You know who's neoclassical? Jill Scott's neoclassical. D'Angelo, Lauryn Hill, Maxwell, Eric Bonet, India RE. Diggable Planets is considered neoclassical, I guess. Anthony Hamilton's neoclassical. Most Def, there's a song. Angie Stone, Alicia Keys, The Roots, and Maxwell again. So that's like the top 19 neoclassical greatest hits.
That's a decent lineup. It's not the best. It's okay.
Here's some other ones.
It's not the best, but it's okay.
Here's one. Oh, damn it. Come on. Let me go
It
to
might,
it.
Might make me go for a manicure and a pedicure to go see a show.
You want to be like me?
You gotta make this
I
song.
take care of my shit. I'm a groomed gentleman.
You're gonna be like a multitask.
I know what the ladies like. You know,
I'll bring it back. Here's
ladies
one that's
don't like no
old
hairy
school.
fucking fingers, long fingernails,
There's one
and
that's
hairy
old school.
toenails and shit like that. Come on.
I'll play part of it for you right here. This one. You know this one.
Yeah. I keep my shit
Part of
tight.
it. Just a little
Do you
snippet
do
of
a
it.
live streaming too, Vinny?
Yeah, once in a blue I do. As long as I don't get kicked off, I do.
This one. You know it.
Yeah.
I connected to you. Did you see
Sweet.
me?
You're gonna love the music I throw up there.
I think I did.
This is neoclassical soul right here.
Oh, I know this one. Yeah,
D'Angelo.
good pick, Brett. Yeah, baby.
This is
Look,
neoclassical soul.
I'm gonna look you up, Benny.
He's an awesome
Alright.
singer too. This guy. Oh, he was. I don't know. His last album came out like 3 or 4 years ago or something.
Brett,
That
if
one?
you want to give her a taste, I could have you play I think you saw I did it on Rona, but on my channel, Brett, one of my videos, it's called the weeknight mix. No, Saturday night mix. It's non-copyrighted music, Brett, and I wouldn't say you're wrong on it.
Benny, you got the
that's
cards?
me. Yes, that's me. Yes, that's me.
See, I connected to you already. I saw you in what we call
All right.
driver's
But Brett, if you want to get a
license.
little background music going, I wouldn't say it's non-CPR. It's my mix. It's me doing the mix, and it's called Saturday Night Mix or Saturday Night Jam. It's the only one called Saturday Night.
Here's a good song too.
Not the weeknight.
This one. Okay, you got to bust out. Now let's play part of it.
Oh, I
You
was
don't have to play the
commenting
video.
in
Just
the last and the
well, maybe
second.
you want
the
to. I
last.
don't give a shit. Whatever. I don't think the video. Well, the video is just probably like. No, that's not me.
No, I'm not going to play any of that. Well, I could, but you've already played it on your Rona stream one time or your stream.
No, that's Boys to Men. That's not what I'm asking.
Yeah. No, I know that.
Who's playing that? Is that you, B?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh.
You can go like this one. This one's a good one too, right here. This one. Yo, I'll play part of this one. This one's awesome too. This one.
Well, Brett, just tell me you don't want to play what I suggested.
Here. It's an awesome tune right here. Skip ahead.
That's
You
old
should know this, Vinny, right now.
That's old school.
Yeah, from like the mid 90s or some shit. Like 90. This shit come out like 97 or 98 or some
Yeah,
shit.
that's when everybody came out with the ballet shoes. Ballet shoes.
Somebody to love, somebody to
We can do some karaoke. I can bust out some karaoke. I'll do some cool ass.
Yeah, let's do karaoke, Brett.
I'll bust out this song for you. Vinny will know this band. I'll go to YouTube and bust out some.
Benny, what kind of song you like? Country? Are you a country boy?
I like everything. When you see it on my channel, you come back to me and ask me that question again.
Because this one I'm
I
listening.
love everything. I know everything from A to Z.
I'm playing your third to the last, but I'm not listening on it. I'm just playing.
I'll try to do this one. I'm going for it.
I have country. I have rap. I have soul.
I'm doing this one for you
I
guys.
have it all.
I like country music for some reason.
Yeah. Then you got to check out the one I put on my channel.
Karaoke time. Watch
There's
this.
there's no I in beer.
There's no I in beer.
Yeah, it's a song on my channel.
Relax yourself, girl. Please settle down. Relax yourself, girl. Please settle down. Relax yourself, girl. Please settle down. Relax yourself,
That's
girl.
not
Please
how
settle
the
down.
song goes,
Relax
Brett.
yourself, girl. Please settle down.
It's
yourself, girl.
basically
Please settle
we're
down.
all in this together.
Honey, check it out. You're mesmerized
It's
with your black
so
hair and your
funny.
fat ass
Yeah.
sides. Free poetry.
Damn!
every
Once you
day.
get on a roll, you
You
can't
gotta
stop.
stop
It seems
it.
like a
Drop my way.
snowball that comes
If I'm
down like a
working in the
mountain.
club, you know I pay. Oh, my
And
man,
once it
5
starts
feet.
getting bigger and bigger, you just can't stop.
I like a brown,
keeps
yellow
going.
Puerto Rican, a Haitian. My name is Five.
I didn't
from
see
the
it.
Zulu Nation.
No,
Told
but
you in
I
the
can
jam we
keep
got
talking
it
over
down
him.
with the knock the
That's
boots
what's
of the
cool
group
about him in a
jam.
way. Is
Play
that
BBD all the way,
talking
the
over
bedroom
Brett,
wall.
and
We got
you
above the
don't
rim,
even
and that's
understand
how
that
I
I'm
ball.
talking over him.
I gritty little something from the New
That's
York
how
streets.
wild
This
and
is how I
crazy
represent
this
from
kid is,
over
man.
the beat. Talking about you, yo, I
Can't have
took
a
you out.
diabetes.
Sex on my
Get
mind
over
with the
this
whole
guy.
damn route. My mind in a frenzy in a horny state, but I can't drop dimes because you couldn't relate.
All right, good.
You couldn't relate.
Yay! Balloons.
You couldn't relate.
Oh my
Rob,
God.
girl, please settle down. Relax yourself, girl. Please settle down. Relax yourself, girl. Please settle down. Relax yourself, girl. Please settle down. Stretch out your legs as you make me ball. You drive me insane, drive me up the wall. Start at your dime piece very strong. Stronger than the pride, stronger than Teflon. Take me on the ab and buy me the links. Now I want to pound the poontang as it stinks. If my mama and you'll be your boy. A rude,
You're
rude
laughing
boy
because
never
you're
on
reading it.
board.
You're reading it. You're reading it. You're reading it, Brett.
Not
I
to come
see
across
what you're
as a
reading.
thug or a hood. Bahon, we got the goods.
You're
The
reading
Madeline
it.
Woods. On the way, my name Malika, 5-foot freak.
You're
She's on
reading
to get together at the end of the week. Simply said no.
Brett, I would be
Rebelling
more
the hoe.
impressed if you
He
could
said, how'd
spin
you
it off
figure?
the
My
top of
friend
your
said,
head.
tell me so.
You see
I
me,
hate
how we
silly
don't
groupies.
stop.
I want to run yap with the
He
word
just keeps
hun.
going.
I
It's
got
almost
you
like
down
I'm
like
on
that.
mute, but he just keeps
Instead
going.
of weakness on the knees to speak.
You are
Like
next,
Uncle
Vinny.
L and sleep in my Jeep. Keep me on the down, yo. We keep it discreet. So I
He's
said the type of
reading.
fat to keep the
He's
business
reading
street.
that.
My mom didn't approve, then so to
He's
elope
got the cue
and to save
card.
a little man
He
from
knows it.
inside the boat.
It's cool.
Just
Talk
go
about
with it,
it.
Back
Vinny.
with
Go
the
like
girl
this.
kitchen hernia from the couch, and now you see Siemens furniture. Shahid Fife and the extra P. Stacy Beetle PJ, my man LG. Now I got the abstract is really so on ice. Character is a man, never ever of mice. Shorty, let me tell you about the only vice. You're down with the loving and it ain't nothing nice.
Oh gosh.
It ain't nothing nice. The song's hard to do. It ain't nothing nice.
Brett tonight. Go,
Trying to do
Brett.
a karaoke version of Tribe Called Quest.
Go, Brett. Go, go.
They're legends.
Now he's reading it, but that's okay. How about this, Brett? Back. Coach, you're looking for the same thing. It's a new thing. Check out this I bring. Oh, the roll below the level because I'm living low next to the base. Come on, turn up the radio. They're claiming I'm a criminal, but now I wonder how, so people never know. The enemy to free to be the friend guardian. I'm not a hooligan. I rock the party and clear all the madness. I'm not a racist. Preach to teach all the something never had this. Number one.
Yeah, I just skip ahead. I just playing the outro.
Come on, continue.
You got
I'll
How
do.
about the gun? I wasn't licensed to have one. The minute they see me, fear me. I'm the epitome, a public enemy. Used, abused, without clues. I refuse to blow a fuse. They
Oh,
even
yeah.
had it on the news. Don't believe the hype.
Come on, baby.
Don't,
Do it.
don't.
Yeah, that's
hype.
I can think of the name now.
Yes,
Going away.
this is the start of my last jam. So
Yeah,
here it
it's,
is again. Another death. Stop. Sorry, Brett. I know what you like. Sorry.
I could do this one. This one's good. I'm gonna do this one too. You all know this song. This is the classic. Well, the other one was too. The other one's. Don't go too loud. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kind of odd. No barking from the dog, no smog, and Mama cooked a breakfast with no hog. I gotta get my grub on and pig out. Finally got a call
Brett,
from
I'm
a
the
girl
one that
you
do
want to
guitar,
dig
Brett.
out.
B, it's
Hooked
funny
her
he
up
picks
late
this
as I hit
song
the
because
front
trust
door.
me, he'll just
Thinking
keep going.
will I
I
live
can talk right
another
over him. You
24.
won't even know I'm
I
pissed.
gotta go because I got me a drop
But
top.
B,
And
if
I
you
hit
look
the
on my
switch,
channel,
I can make
my
that
second
ass
to
drop.
last
Had to
video,
stop at a
it's
red
called
light, looking in the
Footsteps
mirror,
in
not
the
a
Dark.
jacker in sight, and everything is all right.
You hear me,
I
B?
got a beat from Kim, and
I
she can
can't really
fuck
hear
all
much. What
night.
did you say?
Called all the
I
homies,
said,
and I'm asking y'all,
look at the
which
second
part
to
are
last
y'all playing
video I put
basketball?
up on my channel
Get me on
called
the court, and
Footprints
I'm
in
trouble.
the Dark.
Last week,
It
fucked
uses
around and got
the
a triple
exact
double.
riff
Freaking homies
from
every day
what
like
he's
him,
doing
Jay.
right now.
I
It's
can't
from
believe
the
today
Isley
was
Brothers.
a good day.
The
Foot-
new place?
Footsteps in the Dark. That's what they got that sample from.
Oh, I watched that 2 weeks ago. I think. Oh
You
no,
hear
a
that,
week
Bam?
ago.
Go to the pad and hit the showers.
Oh, here we go.
Getting no static from the cowards. Yesterday, just the fool tried to blast me.
Oh, that
Saw
was
the
1 week
police
ago,
and then
Vinny.
rolled right
It's just
past
funny
me.
that he picked that
No
out.
flexing.
You know what I mean?
Didn't
Like,
even look in a brother's
it shows the
direction as I
connectivity
ran
of
the
having a good
intersection.
time. You know what I mean?
With
Like,
the
he's
short
picking the
dog's
same
house, they
vibe.
was watching Yom TV raps with the haps on
I
the
can't
craps.
really hear you,
Shake 'em
Vinny.
up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up,
Alright.
shake 'em.
Hardly anybody
Going
can,
in a
baby.
circle
Don't
of
worry
homies
about
and
it.
watch me break 'em. 7,
I'm a
7,
very
11,
jagged
7,
edge.
11, 7,
Brett,
even
Brett is
backdoor
so
little
loud.
Joe. I picked up the
course.
cash flow.
Brett.
Then we played Bones, and I'm yelling
Good luck,
domino.
B.
Nobody got killed in South Central LA. Today was a good day.
Is he done?
Very good. I don't know if he's done. Let's see. He's gonna take a breath and he's gonna go back at it. I don't know.
Somebody loves somebody to.
Left my homie's
Rich,
house
he's
paid.
playing the bass over
Picked
there.
up a girl he'd been trying to fuck
Here
since
we
the
go.
12th
See?
grade.
Now, Deja
It's
answered
ironic.
me.
I had the brew, I had the chronic, the Lakers beat the Supersonics. I felt on that big fat fanny, pulled out the jammy, and killed that poo and nanny. And my dick runs deep, so deep, so deep I put her ass to sleep.
Oh,
Woke her up
okay.
around
Are
1,
you going
didn't
to?
hesitate to kill I cubed the Top Gun, drove her to the pad, and I'm coasting. Took her another sip of the potion, hit the 3-wheel
But it's funny,
motion.
he's choosing this.
I was
song.
glad everything had worked out.
Second to last
Dropped
song
her
that I
off
put
and
on
then
my channel called
chirped out.
Footsteps in the Dark.
Today, like one
But
of
it's a
those
reversion by the
flying
Canon.
seeds, berry flashing those
Orange
beams.
thumbnail with footprints
No
on it.
helicopter
You gotta
looking
be.
for the
You'll love
murder.
it.
2
Hi,
in the morning, got the fat
Jack.
burger.
Shout out to you, Jack.
Even saw the
Yes.
lights of the Goodyear blimp and a red ice cube's a pimp. Drunk as hell, not throwing up. Halfway home and the pager's still blowing up. Then today I didn't even have to use my AK. I gotta say it was a good day.
Oh, bringing out the glasses. Look at this, Brett. Look at this. Hear that riff? Brett, it's funny you chose that song because the second to last song I put up on my channel had that riff that another group sampled. And that whole sample, that guitar riff, comes from the Isley Brothers. Song is called Footsteps in the Dark.
Footstep on the dark.
Here we go. Ice Cube. Today was a good day. Because back in those
Next
days,
singer
they
would
were
be
lucky if
Vinny.
no one got shot or died in one day. In South Central LA, yeah. Which Compton was in South Central.
Dibra, napakadiha Dibra.
Won't be the real Pattaya, but I think people will want to see what it's like. What the real put what? I don't know what that word even is. But Pattaya.
What does that mean?
It says,
What
yeah, of
does
course.
that mean, baby?
Good morning, Deborah Orat. I again love Deborah Orat. Hi, Jack. Thanks for coming. And he's on his main account. The channel uses his other channel's got a lot of videos on it. Is
This would be my nail polish for today.
pink.
Yes.
Yep. Where's Claudia when you need her? She loves pink. Claudia really does. Her favorite. She has like pink everything. Pink phone case, pink steering wheel cover.
I love
pink
red.
cover. Yeah. If you get a chance to visit the Sanctuary of Truth in Pattaya. What the hell is that?
Oh, busy day kaday.
We got a really busy work. Yep, she's busy with her work. Yeah, she's working right now.
Claudia right now is eating the side of French fries that she's going to say, oops, I forgot. Meanwhile, she's eating the French fries.
We're probably going to spill the French fries on the next person. No, she's cool. She's really cool.
Can you sing your song, Vinny? Somebody to
Yeah, that. Yeah, I've only known Claudia for maybe 3 weeks or something, or a month.
In Pattaya.
I've known Messiah for like she says it's like 2 years almost.
What's that, Brad?
It was on Tinkerbell 83 stream, he said. So it's like I've known her for almost 2 years.
What do you want me to sing?
I don't know what
your own song. I want to hear.
Yeah, I don't know.
My own song?
Yeah.
The hell is that? What's my own song?
The one that you upload.
Oh, you want me to? No, we can't do it. It's copyrighted.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, you could.
I mean,
whatever.
There could be a way to go around it, but I don't know. But that's why I was trying to have at least Brett flex my mixing songs ability on the non-copyrighted Saturday Night Jam or mix.
Which one was that though?
It's on my channel, Brett, and scroll down on my videos, and it's called Saturday Night Mix. It's
Okay,
non
second.
CPR. You won't get hit for it, even though it's got a lot of famous things. But it's me, Brett, mixing it. So
Yeah.
you're good to go. It even says still on my videos, it's restrictions, and it says none. So we're good to go.
So I guess if you mix it, I don't think you'll get a copyright.
No, you can. It's just you got to mix it the way you're going to hear what Brett's going to play for you, the way I did it. You got to do it just long enough in order to have background. Like if you have two copyrighted songs playing at the same time, then you could let that go because you're making your own song, two songs into one. So that's how the computers or the the algorithms work. It's Saturday Night Mix or Saturday Night Jam. I forget, bro. But it's non-copyright, and I wouldn't stay around.
I don't see it. 1 week ago, 2 weeks ago, 1 month ago.
No. It's longer than that. Scroll down like midway.
Yeah.
It's the only one that's called Saturday Night Mix. Many pots and pans.
Synchronicity too? No. I was looking at all your songs.
It's called Saturday Night Mix.
Saturday in the park.
Yeah, she loves Chicago. She loves Chicago. That's your favorite band.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Howard.
Hi, Halfway Harvey.
Howard is in the
I don't see it halfway down. Saturday night.
Saturday Night Jam, Saturday Night Mix, whatever the fuck it's called, Brett. It's the only one that's on there.
When was it? Approximately like 6 months ago.
As long as they have a Saturday.
Let me open. All right, listen.
Oh, you got your music. All right,
hold on. Let me open up something here.
I'm looking at the long video. They're all like 5, 4, 3.
Listen, hold on, Brett. I'm gonna do a link to you.
Baby, hold on to me.
Damn. Oh, now she's singing Eddie Money. Dang.
Yeah, she likes old school music. She likes music from the 70s and 80s.
I born in the wrong decades, Benny.
Yeah. She's young too, and she likes all that. That's cool though.
Yeah. No, you're born in the right decade. That's why you're hanging out with Brett and I tonight.
Yes.
I was born in the 80s, but I didn't get into 80s music probably until I was like junior high. I started getting into it, and kind of maybe like around 6th grade, junior high. My dad, my mom was into like all the way back into the 60s since I was a little kid, even the 50s, some of it. Like my dad likes all kinds of stuff, but he mostly listens to R&B and classic rock, and he listens to a little bit of country. He likes like anything, anywhere from like the Temptations to the Eagles to
is it like a year ago?
I'm gonna link it right now to the chat, okay?
Midnight Night. I'm trying to find it. Salisbury Hill. No, it's looking for songs. Rescued Radio. There's one that's live radio. B91 live radio 80s.
No, that's not it. Trust me, I'm gonna link it. I got it.
I can't fucking scammers phone calls.
Comment me more.
Can't find it. Going back and forth.
I'm gonna link it. Just watch your chat. I got it.
Enigma. Sade. Yep. I don't know where the fuck it's. Where it is. I'm looking at all the ones. They're all short videos. I can search your channel, I think. If I knew the title of it. Purple Rain. Where the hell is it? They're all short, except a couple of them. I'm on all your videos. Unless you deleted it on accident. I'm not seeing it. Shine, that's a good song. What? My brother's going to see Candlebox. Vinny knows that band. They're an alternative grunge band from the 90s. They had a few hits, but he's going to see them in like, I don't know, was it like a week or two or some shit?
Boy, Andro, you want to come up here, Andro?
I don't see it. I don't see it on your channel, Vinny.
No, I'm putting it up right now, Brett.
Oh.
Look in your chat.
Chat.
Second.
Chat.
I don't see it.
All right, hold on.
Zigman, are you still there, Zigman? Do you want to come up? You want to come up, Zig?
Oh, no, I don't. Thanks for sharing out my stream, by the way.
Brett, it's
Besides-
hold on. Let me see.
You wanna
Oh,
go
there
back.
we go. See, that's what it is. I'm so used to my tablet, Brett. I'm on my desktop right now. And so now maybe this will work. Hold on. Let me do it. Hold on. Here we go. And if I hit this to your comments.
That sucks.
Okay, hold on.
You have to share it in my group chat, but usually I share it in my group chat, but sometimes Messiah shares it out in there for me, my streams.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. She's part of my group chat too. Because she's a lovely person. I'll only add people that are cool. And, well, I could have more people, but I stopped adding people just because after a while, you'd have like 30 or 40 people in there. Then it'd get ridiculous.
Who?
But Messiah's
All right,
in my
there,
group
it is.
chat.
There it is, Brett.
Can I see it? I don't think you're mod. So I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. Nope. Not showing up because you're not mod.
Here, Bisaya, not tonight. I am tired.
Send it in the private chat. See if you can send it in the private chat.
Well, you can just fucking make me a mod. I won't kill you, bro.
No, I can copy it from the private chat.
Please, no blood.
All right, good. I'll take you off my mod then, you prick you. Love Brett. All right, let's see here.
But if you put it in the
Make
private
me go
chat,
the round way here. Now, what do you want me to do, Brett?
Put it in the private chat, and then I can copy it and paste it.
Okay.
I should be able to.
Okay. All right. Let's see if I could do
highlight
that.
it. Because I don't really see it. I went down your videos, up and down your videos 3 times, couldn't see it.
I know. That's all right.
Must be a different title than what you're saying it is. I was looking for the title.
All right, hold on.
None of your live streams are up on your channel either.
No, I ripped them down.
Why is that? 'Cause they got copyrighted music in them all the time?
Let's just say YouTube didn't like what I had to say on a couple of them.
But some of them, your streams are just copyrighted music. One of them got taken down. One of your streams, I remember that.
I know.
And then
you know what, Brett?
Celeste.
I take pride in that sometimes.
You got Celeste taken down too. Remember that shit? Like a month and a half ago, you got one of Celeste's stream taken
like,
down.
Hello.
And then she only gets a 7-day ban. Mine was like 3 months. I was like, what the hell, Celeste? You only get a 7-day ban? Like I got 3-month one from live stream, and she only got 7 days. She couldn't live stream. Like, what kind of crap is that? Come on, Celeste. You get the special deal. Celeste was in my stream for a little while earlier, about half an hour ago. Because she literally, Messiah, Vinny was playing like videos and songs, like music videos, the original music videos from the original artists with the original music. And then like we started playing one. The stream got stopped for a little while. He stopped playing them, and then like maybe a few minutes later, the stream came back up. And he started playing another song again, got taken down. And then she gets a notice in her thing, like maybe 5-10 minutes later, goes on an email that goes, "Yeah, your streams, you're banned from streaming for 7 days." I'm like, what the hell?
Oh my
I got
gosh.
3
All
months.
right, Brett, it's in the private chat. The link is in the private chat.
There it is. Let me see if I can click on it and show it. If I can click on it actually and show it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
That was
time
fun, Brett. That was a good time, though.
So you know Vinny for longest time, huh, Brett?
I've known him probably not super long. Maybe
About
like
a year, at least a year, right, Brett?
you think it was a year? No, maybe not a year. I think it was beginning of this year I met you.
Right.
It was on Rona's stream where I met
Yeah,
you.
of course.
You've
Hey,
only
listen, Brett. Who don't meet on Rona?
Well, I haven't met a lot. I met most people come to my stream from other people actually. I've only met you and
Hello,
Celeste,
Star.
and I think that's it to come to my streams. But Buddha never comes to my streams. Driver Sensei never comes to my streams. A lot of people that go to most Morona people don't ever come to my streams.
So I'm the only one.
You and Rona and
you know what? I'm
and
probably
Celeste
the least.
and Shernette Williams. That's about it.
Right. I'm
That I've
probably
from
the
her.
least expected guy to show up on your streams.
Yeah, but here's one though.
The much
It's
as
only
we go back, banter
three
back and
people.
forth. Hey, you should tell B how we first came through it, and I was like, B, we had a little, not a rough going, Brett, but enough that we could say that we're brothers from another mother, really.
But I'll show you. I'll show you the thing. I got the video.
Oh, you got it? Did you get it? The link? Yeah. Look at that raccoon. I took a picture. He was looking for foods.
Just skip ahead a little bit. Just show you snippets. Yeah, it's all like DJ. Yeah, DJ.
Non-CPR, Brad. You don't have to skip. Listen, I know what you're showing.
Oh, I was just non-CPR. This is
the whole thing is non-CPR. It's just showing my talent of mixing. You can take it down. It don't matter. Stop.
I've heard some of this shit before, though. I don't know how it's not.
No, you can stop it. It don't matter.
They're all remixes is why.
You got to my channel.
If you play the remixes, I don't think they're copyrighted, but that's some of it. Let's see if I can copy it.
Brett Star is here.
Copy what?
Who?
It's on CPR, Brett.
Just a second. I gotta go to the. I can't see the chat right now.
That's
hi, Bruce. Thanks for coming. I had to open the chat.
Brett, listen, it's your live stream, and you do you. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm here for the ride. Let's go. Let's do something else. Whatever.
Because I had to share part of his video, but I can see if I can copy.
No, you don't have to share anything. It's nothing special. It's just whatever. We were just talking about it, and that's it. So
save.
Let's move on.
Let me see if I can copy it and go. I'll share it if you want.
No, you don't have to. Don't do that.
I got so many tabs open.
I don't need the fanfare.
What? Nick Rolovich out at Washington State's coach because he fired over COVID.
What?
Some guy got fired over COVID. Washington State Cougars head football coach because they required a mandate and he didn't want to do the mandate, so they fired him. Choosing to take a COVID vaccine and being non-compliant with both state and university policies because now our state's requiring you to get the vaccine. And he was fired over it because he didn't want to
I say fuck the vaccine, baby.
You're not vaccinated, Benny?
I'm vaccinated, but not just the ones that they're giving out there. I'm vaccinated in a different way.
I think this is it. Let me see. Just the right link. I think that's his video right there.
Living angels don't need a vax.
Is that his video?
We got the blood of Jesus Christ running through our veins.
No, that's not his. Is it? Nope, that's not his video. I don't think it's his video. Someone else's video or something. I don't know.
Brett, stop. Don't worry about that. Come on. You're the host. Let's carry us into another segment for me and Dean.
Well, we could sing some. We could sing some Chicago. We could sing some Chicago. Do a duet, sis. We could. Even though it would be a little bit odd. Okay, I could share the screen and do it. Let me see. I'll go Chicago. We're gonna get some Chicago going here, Vinny.
I love Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago's a good band. I like. Mine is.
Great band, terrible city, terrible mayor.
Well, there's only about half the city's terrible. The rest is good.
Nah, well,
you don't want to go to the side where
the mayor looks like a gray-haired fucking goon, bug-eyed goon, Lightfoot.
See if we can do this one. I gotta share my screen first. I gotta pause it and share my screen. See if we can do this one. This one's a good one, but
what's the title?
What are you looking to play?
We're gonna do karaoke together.
We're gonna try to
do karate together. What?
There we go.
I don't know. I gotta get my I gotta start stretching if I'm gonna do some karate.
I got it shared so you can follow along.
You're gonna start stretching, Benny.
Switching.
Stretching.
Yes, stretching. Yes, Yes, I need to stretch. Yes, I like stretching.
I'm multitasking.
Yeah.
Wow, I feel like I'm on a 70s game show.
Hi, Brett. Andrew's in the backstage.
Okay.
Hey, someone backstage, Brett.
There we go. He's AJ, I
Hi,
guess.
Papa.
Andrew. Hi, Andrew.
Hey, Brad, what's up? You guys hear me?
What's
Yeah,
up?
we hear it just fine. Yep, you got a good mic, so we can hear you. If we couldn't hear you on that thing, you would have to return that thing. Because that's like a $400 mic he's got there. It better sound good. You're not getting your
Yeah.
money's worth.
I also got some plugins.
Because that's the mic Ellie's wants. Ellie wants that mic, but he can't afford it. No, most people can't afford that mic. To say the truth.
It's actually the mic that Michael Jackson sang Thriller on.
How's
is
my
it really?
Papa doing?
Yep.
I didn't know that mic was around that long. Geez,
That's why the microphone has one red glove on it.
We need one white. He wears white gloves.
Yeah. Hey, nice to meet you, Vinny Pots and Pants.
Yeah, nice to meet you, my man. AJ in the joint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
what are
it
you
is.
doing, AJ? What are you doing over there?
Me? What? I was just watching the Red Sox. They were.
Were they winning?
Yeah. They tore up the starting pitcher. Then they hit a grand slam. What's his name? Schubert hit a grand slam.
Big baseball fan, huh?
Yeah, it's 6-0 right now.
Red Sox and then 9-0 now.
9-0? What the heck?
Yeah,
Who's winning the
That's
Monday
up.
Night Football game, Brett?
Hey, Bruce, what's up?
Yeah, we could if we couldn't get copyright, I could watch it, but I can't. I get copyright. I can have an app on my phone where I
I'm
can
not
watch
asking
it.
you to watch it. I'm just saying you got everything on the tip of your fingers over there. Well, who's winning Buffalo and Tennessee?
I can look Monday Night Football right now.
Let's check.
It's barely. It's only been going for like.
At what part are you, Andrew? The 01?
13-7 Bills.
All right.
Not even showing yet when I looked up.
You know what, AJ? I thought you would look it up, and then it's just going to show B filing her nails on the big screen in the stadium.
Right, I had to dust it off.
Almost done.
Yeah. Finally, geez, you've been doing it for like an
I'm
hour.
doing my Friends tips.
You're what?
French sticks.
Oh, you're only doing the tips of your nails.
Nice.
You got to box them off, though, right?
I got a green and a pink.
And then, well, why do you only do
That's
one
good for
green,
picking
though?
your nose, too. You know what I'm saying?
It's good.
Yeah, good way to clean the house.
But why do you only got one green? That makes no sense.
It's a style,
It's a
Brad.
girl thing now. You know
What
what,
do they
Brett?
call it?
That's what they
French
do.
guys.
You know,
It's the
one nail,
girl
the thumb
style.
is one color, and the rest follows
Yeah,
suit. You know,
13, 10.
usually the bigger finger is the hey, follow my suit. I'm gonna be this. You guys are gonna be that. Like the
But one
big
thing I don't
toe
get
on
is-
the foot is the captain of the toes. You know what I'm saying? So
So you're using. You're only painting the tips of your nails, not the whole thing.
Yeah.
yeah, that's a different look. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she calls it French tips.
You just paint
Yeah.
the tip so when you pick your nose, you know which one you're using because the color comes
That's
off.
it. You know, with the French,
Don't make me
sometimes,
laugh.
right, AJ, she'll go up there with the French tip, but she'll put out a German or a Denmarkian.
Yeah, we know.
Too
she
much on the
right
painted
on
index
her-
finger. Too much on the index. I gotta use the ring finger now.
That's it.
Too much,
Yeah, she-
too much
well, we know Messiah
information.
picks
I
her
can't, I
nose.
can't use my fingers. I gotta call the UN
And
to
then she
see what's
licks
coming
it,
out of my
Picks
nostril.
it, licks it, rolls it, and flicks it. Like old school. Remember? You used to pick your nose and then flick it at your friends.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Shit, when I was a
in
kid, I
class.
used to eat it.
Messiah still eats hers.
Yeah.
Well, protein.
Hell yeah.
Ew.
Who didn't eat their booger? Well, maybe
Don't be-
no, I don't.
Don't be eating that.
Well, I don't eat it now. I
don't eat it
did
now
when I
either.
was like fucking 4 or 5.
Ah.
Yeah. Messiah's admiring her
It's
fingers.
not like
from
I still
afar.
lay in my
Put her
bed
arm.
and suck on my toes.
Is that good from far away?
You know what I mean? I did that when I was like, what, 6 months old?
Brett,
Yeah,
I
she-
was
you
going like
see her?
this, Brett.
She was like this, admiring him from far away. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Don't make me laugh because when I put this thing, it's you have to make it perfect.
Sorry,
right?
we can't oblige by that because if you laugh,
interested
you're
in
hanging
nursing
out
and
with
we paint just the
you're hanging
tip.
out with 3 motherfucking funny dudes right now. So
She only likes the tip, I guess. She only likes the tip of the
get
tip.
used to it.
It's all about the tip, huh, Messiah? The tip of the nails.
You gotta laugh in life. Though. If you can't laugh and have fun, what the fuck else is there, man? Really?
For just this moment. This is the moment.
Oh, gee. Oh, here she goes.
How long does
What
that
is she
last
doing?
you? The nail polish.
I don't know. I
Sorry.
think she sniffed it before she put it on. She's getting a little.
I'm not
dizzy.
asking Brett or Vinny because I think they obviously don't wear nail polish.
No, I don't wear
No,
nail
no,
polish.
I
No, I don't even get my
I
veins
chew
clean.
down my shit to the cuticle, baby.
Besides, the shirt, it's
No, I don't.
Before you put the nail polish, you have to do like this.
Yeah, shake it.
Give it a
it
good jerk.
settles in the bottom.
Well, yeah, I like the way you do that again. Oh, never mind. I don't want to cross the line. She's
Hey, Brett,
You have very good technique.
Yeah.
check my community tab right now.
Okay, just a second. I gotta go.
I've known this question should go for all the streamers, though.
Let me see.
It's probably happened to a lot of people.
Out until further notice. Going to your channel right now. Community tab.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you got like the pixelated, like cartoonies. Yep. And
Is it true?
Yep.
Is as a streamer for everyone? And I don't really
Yeah.
stream that much anymore. But have you ever been flashed?
yeah, I have. Like at least twice, 3 times, because I thought it was my friend, and then they
No,
used.
I got this for free.
Yeah, the Phantom's guest, man. Are you kidding me? I love the Gap. In
We all
all
love the Gap.
phases of the word meaning. Gotta love the Gap, man.
Yeah.
I used to diss.
Getting it in
I
the
used to
Gap.
diss people with the acronym of people that wore Gap, but then I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, the Gap, man. Who cares?
Yeah.
Listen,
You know what though? It's affordable still. Let people buy it.
we love as
Affordable.
men.
Pretty
we-
good quality stuff.
The ladies, we love the Gap.
Ladies love the Gap too.
Of course they do.
But Saya wears Gap stuff all the time. You don't know?
Yeah. What
What
gonna
is
make-
that gap?
She wears Gap underwear. I don't know
All
if you
right,
guys
he's
know
only
that
trying to
underwear.
stir you up. The Phantom. I don't know the Phantom, but that's a good move to stir him up a little
Do
bit.
they have underwear?
Attention.
Yeah, they do.
Attention.
John.
You know, it's Gap. You know, I don't
You
really
wear
rock
Gap,
Gap. You
John?
know. Do they have
Gap is
Gap
cool,
in
man.
Australia, Jack?
Listen, now if you had a Champion fucking logo on, I'd be like, all right, a little ladies, but not bad. I still got Champion.
Champions is shit. You can buy Champion at
When out of
what's that
style and
place?
now it's come back in, it's so damn old.
What's that place? You can still buy Champion
Vinny,
at fucking
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Locker.
I think you may have owned one of these. Did you ever have the starter windbreaker? Maybe Brett had one too.
I had one, yeah.
Yeah.
Which one? The pullover one.
It was like
With
50,000
the big pouch
colors.
in the
Well,
front.
no, it's not. Windbreak is he's talking about is a different
jacket,
material.
like the
yeah, it's a
little-
different material. It's got the zipper,
Yeah.
lots
like
of
the little
pockets,
V.
lots of pockets.
Yeah, I had the pullover starter Michigan one that had the flap in the front. You open
Yeah,
it up
yeah,
and then
yeah,
it
yeah,
zipped, and then it had the big hand warmer pocket, and then it had
How
it had
about fucking
you
parachute
unzip the
pants?
neck and
Anybody have
fold it out, and it
parachute
had like the
pants?
You could jump off the building and still fly away.
I'll show you the
parachute pants, baby.
starter, START
I wore it
starter
at Gap years ago.
windbreaker.
Actually, I got this from my cousin. He was just moving out. I was like, "Hey, take this." He gave me a
It don't
nice.
matter. It looks good on you, and you're
Right
fucking
here.
wearing it proud, player. Who cares?
Here's an old school one right here. These things are the shit.
But that's in 1970s?
What? All right, wait. Someone's coming out of her hiatus of nails and fucking
Right here.
What did
Is
AJ say that making B come out to dry her nails? What did he say? What got your attention?
What?
Who's
See,
the Vinny
you see,
bloke?
AJ, see how I run the smoke and mirrors? Now she don't even know what she was going to even ask you.
Here's what the Raiders one looked like. If you want to see, this is the starter jacket I'm talking about, the old school. I'll share my screen in a second. This is the old school, like Raiders one right here.
Who's this
That one.
Vinny bloke?
That's the old school
am
starter.
sent here to you tonight to check my ass out. God bless you, and you're welcome. Go check my channel.
MICH.
I'm the best thing that happened to you, Phantom's guest, if you like music. Since you got a goddamn guitar at the end of your guest name.
Oh yeah, I think he likes.
Yeah, he
This
does.
is the one I had. This is the one I had right here. If it'll go to it, this is the one I had.
Since the
I had this
Phantom's
exact
music
one.
bloke. So what are we at? UK or Australia? Probably.
The starter windbreaker, but it was insulated. This one's
Yeah,
75.
you gotta get
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Which
Brett,
one?
we don't care,
What the
Brett.
fuck?
Come on, man. We don't really give a shit about that. Come on. Move
Here's
the
what it
show
looks like on the
along,
back.
will ya?
That was cool.
Nerilyn Polinaire.
Hello,
Hey,
Neuralin. Neuralin.
Neuralin Polinar. I think that's how I say it, Polinar. Hi, Neuralin. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, Jack love music, right, Jack?
Yeah.
Phantom.
Yeah,
likes-
he that's his guitar channel.
Hello, Nerilyn.
He does his own
So, AJ, where you at, man?
with backing tracks.
Where are you at? Just state.
Oh, from Boston.
Ah, nice. New
He's
York. New
from
York.
Boston.
New York. Neighbors,
That's why he likes the
neighbors.
Red Sox.
Wow, Mr. New York.
Let me see what the Red Sox are
Where,
doing now.
where in New York?
I'm not Mr. New York. I didn't win any pageants. Jeez.
9-0
You
still.
are now.
Top of the fourth inning.
I could if I entered into them.
What part of New York?
I may look a little funny in a thong, but I don't know. I grew up in Brooklyn, and now I'm just about an hour outside of Manhattan North,
Okay.
in the woods. Nice. Had to get the hell out of the city, man. This fucking mayor over there is ridiculous.
Who?
Right?
Cuomo's
Isn't
gone,
he?
right? Who's
De
it now?
Blasio.
I'm with you, Benny.
Oh, that's
His
the
name is De
governor.
Blasio, but I call him
Blasio.
De Blasio.
Right.
He's a
You guys
good
had always had some questionable mayors and stuff.
Yeah, ever since Giuliani left, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know. Giuliani was your best mayor since I've been alive that I know of. That you guys
Yeah.
had.
Yep.
And people hate him. Like all the Democrats hate the fucking guy. And I go, he's the best mayor you guys had. Quit hating on the guy.
Yeah, so then he left, and then we come in with Bloomberg. That guy's mouth, he looks like the fucking Grinch. That's still fucking mouth. Like he's got no lips. He's like,
Yeah.
It looks like he's all
Bloomberg was the guy that
blocked up,
started
like he has gotta
Bloomberg
take a massive dump.
magazine.
You know what I mean?
He started the Bloomberg magazine, right?
Yeah.
Was it the same guy?
Or Bloomberg News.
Yeah, Bloomberg News, the Bloomberg fucking
He's
channel.
got that mouth. It's like he's got no lips. So it's like, he looks like he's just all blocked up, like he's got to take a massive shit.
With all that money, you should buy some lifts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides, Jack said, did you iron your hair today?
No, Jack.
No, that's how our hair is naturally.
No, it's not natural, Brett. I have
What?
whatchamacall
Straighten it?
straightening,
Oh, well, what's your hair normally like? Wavy?
wavy. I have like kind of
Okay.
like Victoria's Secret type of hair,
Well, would you want that
wavy.
over straight? I mean,
big waves.
it's kind of
Big
wavy.
waves?
I would rather have wavy hair than straight hair as a
The
woman.
Victoria's Secret kind of hair.
I know.
What the hell is that? Come on,
Victoria's
come
Secret
on, B.
Like, she's the only one wavy hair.
model hair.
What are you keeping a secret?
Okay, I'll show you what's Victoria's
Oh,
Secret
geez, we
hair.
didn't ask this for you to show.
I'm gonna look it up. Victoria's Secret hair.
Hey,
See the swirl.
actually, here. Hold on. That's my hair.
What's your hair
That's
after
her
it's
natural
long?
hair. So it's slightly wavy.
See, you would
Sometimes
put-
it's really curly than that.
That's Victoria's Secret.
Oh,
hair
you
right
got pretty
there.
good hair extensions in that one.
Victoria's Secret hair. You can see it.
Yeah.
That's Victoria's Secret hair. The same thing she's got. It's a little wavy and kind of. They make it look like that on most women, but they.
Well, they were extensions. That's why, right?
No, mine is not.
No.
No.
No, hers is natural. Yeah.
She's looking at her nails.
No, she's drying
I'm
them.
looking at it. It's perfect.
Well, what happens if one's a little off? You start over.
show the camera.
Yeah, you have to start over.
Yeah, show the camera. They want to see what French tips look like. It's
So
not-
You
it's
gotta
not
hold it
tipping-
there, girl. Hold it there. Look
not
at that.
tipping your-
All right, so she went with pink everywhere except the index finger, and that's the booger picker.
That's the booger finger.
Yeah, you pick boogers with it. That's why it has to be green, so it matches the boogers.
Oh
I
my
guess.
gosh, you guys changed topic. That's ridiculous.
What? You don't pick your nose? Are you telling
But I don't
us,
want to say it.
this
on
panel of
Facebook.
gentlemen, that you have never picked your nose?
I don't pick nose in like I don't pick nose in a like out of shower. I'm in a shower.
Oh,
Or
wait, that's
washing
not
my
my question.
face.
My question is, Are you denying? Can you confirm nor deny the fact that you stick your finger up your nose and your nostrils and take a booger
In
out
a
and get rid of it?
shower.
Only in
She
the
does it in
shower.
the shower, so she does
Yeah,
it.
when I wash my face like that every night. And
All right, so then you go up there
morning.
and you clean house in both nostrils.
Yeah. And
Yes.
Andrew does all the
Why
time for you to
not?
get on the live stream.
Good for you. See, B, we're just trying to make you humanized as you're doing your nails on this damn live stream.
Yeah. Who does French
Get a
tips
prick
that I
roll.
know? Besides today, she doesn't
Help
really know
me,
what does
Star.
French tip
Star,
nails.
help me.
Come
It's
on.
almost like when women say, "Oh, I don't fart, I don't piss gas." Are you kidding me?
They're just good at hiding it.
Yeah,
Women
she has
fart
to
more
fart
than
once in a
men.
while.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Women fart more. Women have more gas. They can heat the whole damn thing of Long Island and New York with their gas.
like a skunk?
Huh?
Like a skunk?
Not like a skunk, but they just gassy. Sometimes it's silent. Sometimes it can be deadly. Sometimes
spray
they
you with
got a
it.
crop dust.
They spray
Hey,
you with it.
listen, I love crop dust, and if I gotta go, the best place to do it is like in a mall or in a grocery store, and then
Oh
I'll
my
hit the next
God.
aisle over after I laid my crop dust, and then I hear people on the other side of the aisle going, "God damn, this thing!"
Boy, Benny, you better show me your face because I'm gonna see if you're not in a mall. If you're in a mall,
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
why I
run away.
wear a mask.
What is wrong with my light?
No, you'll never see my face.
What'd you do with your light, Messiah?
My light is dead.
You broke it. Is it a ring light?
No.
She farted and she fucking killed
I
the bulb.
can't finish my nails.
Now she can't tell if her nails are good, so we're
Hey,
winning
let
something.
there be light.
But yeah, don't forget to like up. Thank you, Nerlin.
Oh my God, thank you. Oh, good, come on.
Yep.
You gotta
And
fart,
how you
fart
doing, by
into
the
the
way,
light.
Nerlin?
Fart into the light.
Says, hey, Sister
Your
Nerlin, good
funky
morning. How are
folk
you?
fumes knocked out the fucking electricity.
Yeah. So let me see here. I gotta.
I can't
See?
finish my
The light was
nails.
jealous of your nails.
The light was jealous.
Mhm.
Hello, my light.
What happened to your light?
It's all right. We can still see you. No problem. But see, she don't care about that. She wants to keep focusing on
It's not your camera. It's your light that does that stupid effect. Not your camera, Messiah.
Huh?
It's your light. It's your light that's been screwing up because you said it was your camera when you go white on the stream. It's not your
Yeah,
camera. It's your light.
this thing I'm okay because I have like a blood. But when it turns white, I look like a
Like a vampire.
ghost.
See, it turned white again. There you go.
Yeah.
It's the light bulb in the light that's messing up.
No, not with your hands. What he's saying is you're gonna have that with your toes and hang up fucking upside down.
Well, are you you're on a laptop?
Yeah.
Could be
It's
your
my
the lens.
laptop, Brett. That
It's a
changed
laptop,
the
but the
color.
lens is
Oh,
allowing
okay.
a lot of light into the. Well, it's like an eye. It's like an eye, cat's eye.
Yeah, it's like screwing up her. Sometimes it goes light, and then her skin looks like shiny and bright and white.
Hey, what
and
kind of
sometimes
laptop
it
you got? You got Apple?
No, I have a Acer.
Acer.
All right, hit the F1 button, and that'll knock out your
It's
light.
gonna shut off the stream.
There you go. So, look, see? No. F1. There you go. Look,
I'll do
talk
it when-
interrupt. There you go. You perfect. Stop.
See if mine does it. F1.
Yeah, F1. Everybody F1 and talk. Well,
No,
Brett,
mine
you're
doesn't do
not
that.
on. You're
I have
not
a web-
on the screen though. F2.
Nope. F1.
Well, you're on your phone, right, Brett?
No, I'm on a laptop with the webcam on.
F1, F2 brightens and de-brightens. Usually.
Okay,
You had it be. You know what I mean?
See if mine does it this way.
F11
What's
releases
Nicole?
all your information on the internet.
Yes, Brett. Look how dark you just got. So you're
I'm not
F2 and now
I'm
F1.
using the hotkeys. I'm using the hotkeys.
What?
Wait,
Now
If
F1,
two?
right?
Is it really
Yes,
working,
look,
Brett?
There you go.
No, I'm not working. I'm sitting on the bed. I'm laying on the bed right now.
F1, F2.
No, I'm laying on the bed. I'm on a bed. You can
She
tell it's a
F1'd
wall,
herself.
a lamp.
She
A
F1'd herself.
Raiders lamp, by the way. Legit.
AJ, she F1'd herself right out the picture.
Yeah.
Go on.
Don't. But yeah,
Yeah, no, it's just a matter of the control of the light. Normally, all keyboards or whatever, if it's Mac or regular non-Mac,
Mine has hotkeys FN and then
F1,
arrows up and down.
F2. When you're on a live like this, it usually takes care of the lighting control. Whether you go real dark or you lighten it up and brighten it. See, like Brett, you just went dark now. Not too dark, but dark
this
enough.
light
See,
is
now you're
giving
lightening
me
up. There you go.
problem.
Yeah, because I'm using FN and then the up and down brightness arrows. I have hotkeys on this
There you
keyboard.
go.
So some keyboards don't have the hotkeys. Andrews probably has it. He
Oh,
has a
there
gaming
you go,
keyboard.
AJ. Look at AJ. He's right
No, I was
there.
checking the score.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's 9-0 still.
Oh, wow.
Well,
17
9-3 now.
Titans.
9-3 now. This one
Brett,
got
like,
3
I
runs on
gotta
his
buy me
back.
a new pair of shoes. Fuck your Brighton and non-Brighton.
9-3, wow.
Did they just get a jack?
Don't
Home
be.
run?
Where did you
A 3-1
go?
home run, probably.
I can turn it on right here and do it. I got an app where I can watch it right on my phone. You should get this app. You can watch like all kinds of sports. You can watch WWE, pay-per-views, UFC, the big
Are
boxing
you
matches.
there?
Yes.
I'm talking with people here.
Oh,
And then you can go like,
Tell them to hit
Don't say
F1.
peoples.
I'll turn it on right now, the game, to see. See, I could turn the football one on too. I'm
Go
gonna
Buffalo.
turn the Major League Baseball on and go see what happened in this thing. It has to be a 3-run home run. All of a sudden, I look at it, it's 9-0. And then immediately, it's 3 to 9-3. Like in
Yeah, it's probably
seconds.
it's
If
a home run.
Boston's
Yeah,
in
like in a couple
anything,
seconds.
Are you
Boston
guys
wins.
are here?
Yes.
Now you're in a
We're
dungeon.
here, Messiah. What are you talking about, Messiah? We're still here.
You know we're still here. You were too busy blowing on
Oh
your
my
nails.
god, this light is annoying.
You don't need the light on. You look fine.
Hey, Deborah.
Thank you, love.
Yeah, if you like that Elvira look, you look
Love.
pretty good.
And then I'll show you this. Go
Good
here and
joke.
turn this bad boy on. I got it on.
So,
What's
Basaya,
going
when are you going?
on?
When you going live again?
Not you, love.
Me or Messiah?
Well, I know you go live every Monday, but Basaya.
Oh, well, almost every Monday. It's either like Sundays or Mondays. Or,
Somebody to
like I'll
love.
be live for sure on Halloween because
Uh-oh.
I'm doing a costume party.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then-
What day is that?
Sunday,
Oh, okay.
and then I'll probably be going live.
Steve, what
Probably
are you doing?
about the
I
same
feel like I
time.
got pulled over by the cops.
Right.
At the same time.
So they have
Got it
that
on.
one.
Seriously, I'm
Yeah.
watching it on this app right here. Bam! Just a little second of it. Yep. Boom. And I can't show too much.
What?
She went down. Whoops.
She hit F1 again.
I don't know, but yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, she hit that
F11?
light on her phone, and that knocked her right out of the universe.
Turned up slightly so I can hear it. It's just barely enough so you guys can't hear, but I can hear it now. And I'm watching it in 1080 right now for free, without cable, baby.
Don't forget to like.
Yeah, don't please like everybody, and thanks, love Deborah, for donating. That's about $1. What, $1.30 something?
Now you have 3 dislikes. Who do you think that's? Who do you think that's from?
Internet monster. I don't know who else would give me this.
Right,
Like
you still deal
the
with
Taliban.
Does he still
Hey, that
deal with you?
Duke is the Taliban, probably.
The Taliban.
There's a guy's name that's named the Taliban. People think he's a legit guy. He's got an older picture of Osama bin Laden from like 25 years ago. Is his thumbnail picture?
Does the
You don't think
internet
he's a-
monster still fuck around with you?
Sometimes.
Nah,
Once in a
I take
while,
it,
yeah.
but Brett, in all honesty, you got to take that as a badge of honor. If this guy is all he's doing in his spare time, without like going out on a date, without messing around with a girl, without doing what he wants to do, he makes it his life mission to go and try to find you and fuck around with you. So you got to take that as a badge of honor. That's pretty cool. You're in
Yeah.
his kitchen. You get me? You're in his
Mhm.
brain.
He's a
Yeah.
moderator.
He's funny.
No,
though.
no,
He
no,
is
he's not.
funny, Brett. I think you guys would really get along if you met.
No.
in
The
person.
no, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
No,
Yeah, you
I wouldn't get along with the Taliban either. That guy, dude.
Well, I don't know who it's what the Joe Biden administration.
No, I don't know. It's like the Taliban. Well, the Taliban. I don't know. Andrew knows him a little bit.
No,
What?
I actually, no,
You know
I
the
never
Taliban?
met him.
The
Yeah.
guy goes by the Taliban with a picture of Osama bin Laden. I think he's the
Oh,
legit-
well, yeah, I know the account.
yeah.
but
He has like an
yeah.
older picture of Osama bin Laden from like the 90s or something.
Yeah, but you know what? It took the United States 20 years to replace the Taliban with the Taliban.
Yeah.
You know, it was a waste of time. I don't know what the heck they were thinking.
But let's not get
Yeah.
political. So, but no, Brett, I have a feeling if you sat down and had a couple of beers and a pizza with the internet monster, I think you guys
No,
would get along. Yeah, you
no,
would.
I don't think
You would.
so.
Brett, look how
And
we
he's a
started
troll.
off.
Yep.
I was telling
He
you to go
knows.
F
Jimmy
yourself.
Star knows
remember?
the Taliban's a troll.
Well, you mean there's a
Who's the
guy
troll?
on here
Shooting
calling
star.
himself the Taliban?
Yeah, he trolls Shooting Star too.
Now I can't hear you guys. You're not even up on panel.
You're not even on panel, so how can you not hear us? Do you have your laptop
You
muted?
F10 your ears off.
Who? Which person?
Besides today, well, they went off our panel like 4 or 5 minutes ago. My panel.
Oh, there's
2 outs.
There's B in the chat.
One
And
man
she-
on. I think.
Come
One
on.
man on. 1 man on.
2017 Bills. They came back.
Yep. But I hear I'm watching this one. It's 2 outs, one man on.
Hey Britt, are you rooting for that Seattle Kraken's team?
Yeah.
Okay.
There she's back.
Boy, what's happened?
I don't know what happened.
The F1 and then I'm going away.
You must have been sniffing up that
I think he's
nail
an
polish
American
papers.
myself.
There we go. The echo's off. But yeah, I don't know
Sorry,
what happened with Messiah. That's okay, Messiah. I don't know what happened to that.
I don't know what happened.
Vinny, do you get trolls?
What's that?
Do you experience trolls when you go live or anything?
I clicked the F1
No.
you guys said.
No.
Nah.
But he's just not known
You know
yet.
what? Sometimes I fucking welcome them because I think I actually scare people away. I'm not for everybody, AJ. You know
Okay,
what I'm
I don't have a light anymore.
Yeah, Andrew
What?
is his name. You can call him Andrew.
Andrew. Okay.
A lot of times trolls
Well,
are
don't
people.
say AJ because sometimes you don't want to be known as Andrew. You know what I'm saying?
AJ Apple
Yeah,
Juice.
make it easier for you.
AJ.
AJ Apple Juice. He loves
No, I
apple
think-
juice. That's why he goes by AJ.
What's the meaning of
Why
AJ, Andrew?
do you AJ? Do you experience that? Or
What?
you don't do live?
Yeah, he does live once in a
Trolls.
while.
I used to do lives. I don't
Same
really
question, but back to you.
I don't really do lives too much. Not the fact I was doing lives in the beginning because people told me, "Hey, go live," for your watch hours. But I figured, mainly my channel, my niche is a travel vlogs. So talking about travel stuff on YouTube. A lot of people in this community don't really. This community is mostly about like LDR or like just chit chatting. So like if you come around, I talk about like travel stuff. Where I'm in the pandemic, so it's not
What's
too much. I can-
LDR?
long distance
Relationship?
So like
I'm in
me,
one.
Hey, I'm not in one.
yeah, I'm young, so like I don't really have experience in the LDR, so I can't talk about that stuff. And then a lot of times it kind of breeds a lot of issues with people because they're either judging LDR, they're either talking about someone or thing. It talks about too
it
much.
brings a lot of drama into
Yeah,
the
it's just that,
bullshit. So what would you like to talk about if you had to be on a live?
To be honest, when when we were able to travel in some type of normalcy, I don't know, it's going to be different, but I would like to just. Someone's really just jacking up some Jamaican music, but I would like to talk about travel stuff and experiences traveling.
So would you be able to sustain for a little while with?
Yeah, I could.
No. Let me finish. Player. Would you be able to sustain for your past experience about traveling, doing a live stream, and that is the topic of the talk?
Like right now?
Yeah.
No. Not really.
What the fuck? What you go to East Brunswick, New Jersey, and that's it? You turned around and went back to Boston? What the fuck?
I am like really.
Listen. I'm only busting your balls. Don't take me seriously.
My balls have been busted so much, so I don't even feel.
No. But Brett will tell you. Listen, I kid because I care, and it's a bit. And I see you got some funniness to you. I just think you need to break out of that funny. You know?
No, you know what it is? Because I don't know if because we're both from the East Coast or whatever. I'm
Yeah.
so familiar with your like your attitude and the type of
Yeah.
type of person. I've met the Vinny Potts pants person. So I grew up with a lot of Italian people, a lot of Irish people.
They
So
had the Paulie D hairdo, you know.
yeah. So
Yeah, they do the fist pump when they're
busting my balls is
partying.
nothing that it's
No,
you
but
know grew up getting my balls
yeah, the
busted.
pandemic shutting you down because you love to travel, and that's what you
Yeah.
keep doing. But yeah, hey, listen, you go live. It'll be an honor to be your guest any day, my man.
Yeah, to be honest, actually, I was thinking,
And you can bring up a topic, and we'll do it. Just like
Here's
how
one
we're
besides
hanging
today,
out.
like to travel while doing her nails.
yeah, not even it doesn't have to be travel like to another country. It could be like traveling to New
No,
York.
B
like,
will
what's the
watch
experience?
me and Andrew there while she does her nails.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys, anytime you invite me while I'm doing my nails.
She
You
could be
can
my
travel
secretary, but
anywhere,
she can
just
never
invite
pass
me.
anything
I'll
because her
go.
freaking
You're
fingers
invited
are
all the
all.
time.
No, she can't
Besides.
pass it, so she'll do it with her toes.
Yeah. Imagine that he should paint her toes.
Yeah,
What color
you
was the
gotta,
big toe?
you gotta paint your. Now you gotta do French tips on your
Hey,
toes.
Sean
I don't know.
Tuber.
Tips on your toes.
B,
Right?
Yeah,
I
you
just
can
hope
tell
you
me
don't
what
have
color
busted. B,
also.
I just hope you don't have busted feet, but it's okay. You're a married lady. I
What
don't
does that
like
mean?
the women with busted feet.
Her feet are got you're busted means they got corns or they got like hammer toe.
Yeah, if their feet look like that, she could hang upside down on a tree branch. Not for me.
What size feet you got, Messiah?
I'm just size 5.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Tiny. I saw someone fucking Buddha has like a size 4.5 or 4
How do you
What
walk?
is that? What is that corn? What did you say?
corns.
Hey, Sean Tuba, how you?
Not
Corns?
corn kernels or corn on the cob. Corns on your feet.
Corns.
Hey, Sean, come up on the
What
panel.
does that mean? Bad
I can
feet?
show you what corn is.
You know what a
Someone-
corn is? It's a round half of a basketball disc that's right above or below the knuckle on your toe.
My feet is so nice and clean.
Let's see them.
Oh, you want to get
You
grossed
gotta,
out?
you
wanna
gotta
get
drop a
grossed
dollar
out?
on it if you wanna see it.
Okay, I'll come to your panel and give you $1. Hey, Anna. Follow.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Atiana. Thanks for coming. Hi, Sean. Too.
Hi,
Atiana in the
Sopor
house.
Anna.
All right, let's see those bunions.
I'll show you
I
these.
don't have bunions. I know what bunions
All right,
is.
listen. Before you do that,
She thinks they're like a new type of onion, a bunion.
all I'm saying is,
That is corns.
Oh,
oh,
mine
geez,
are
come on, get that off there, bro. Come
What
on.
is that one in the purple?
Geez.
Corns.
The corn.
Corns.
Well, no, those are actually like
Look at that foot right there. Brett, go down to the right.
underneath the feet are
Look at that toe. That's
what they
a
call those
zombie toe.
implant warts.
It's a zombie toe.
That's a zombie
Oh, I want to show my feet.
They
Hold
call
on.
them
My
planter's
nails is
warts.
still wet.
Well, she's married, so okay. Show your feet. Listen. Don't hate me if I give you an honest opinion, okay? Because that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I always do.
Yeah, give us your honest
So-
opinion.
I don't.
sure.
No. You're sending it the wrong way.
It's
Follow.
pretty.
Yeah, she has nice feet.
No, put it up to the screen.
No. Her feet have no corns.
fuck?
Hit
Besides,
F1 with it.
I
Hit
have
F1
no
with it.
corn. I ate my corn already.
I can't tell. You gotta
Use
put
your
it.
big toe to hit
You
F1.
gotta put it right up. Let's go.
Yeah.
The brolion, I put in my fish already.
The
Oh,
bunion.
the fish ate her bunion off. They were
Besides, when you go shop for
She
shoes,
does those
Look at
feet
those.
thing where they eat all the
Those are
dead
little.
skin
She
off.
won't put it up close
little
to
minnows.
Here comes the sock back on. There
the
she
sock looks like a little Christmas stocking.
Yeah, she can get her one gift
No,
in
I
it.
can't put my socks back
Her
on.
one little thing in the stocking this year. It's gonna be
Hey,
some
well,
bunion
Bernard.
cream. Some
I
bunion
give
cream.
you credit, B, for trying it out. But what I'm a
No.
little disappointed is if you were going
Hi,
to
Auntie
do
Bell.
that,
Thanks
you
for
would
coming.
put your feet
Much
up
love.
front and center right on your video camera.
What's that, Vinny?
You heard what I said.
I didn't really
Yeah,
hear
everybody else
clearly.
heard it except you. Yeah, but the sock on.
I can see clearly
Thank you, Belle.
now.
Yeah, me too.
Then it's gone.
I can't see clearly now. I sniffed too much nail
Hey,
polish.
Pasai, who's that guy that comes up on your panel randomly and he starts like yapping off he has no bad will or I mean bad intentions. I forgot his name, but then he's kind of like Cork sideways. He's
Yeah,
an old guy.
I forgot his name now. He's the one I put him to in a Mars.
Oh,
Timed him
you
out, banned him. He
he's
banned him.
blocking people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she just started blocking people now. You better watch out, Andrew.
Oh no, Andrew
No.
will never get
No, she
blocked
won't
out.
block me either. We're good friends, so I'll
I'm
never say
telling
anything
you,
bad
3
about
of
the
them,
fella.
I put them in the Mars because the other one was still told me. I was doing a shiki and told me like, hey, you gotta better read your messages.
Hi, Belle.
I thought he was gonna say like bend over and something rude, like most guys. There's a lot of trolls that come in there when women are doing like sexy
Be
kind of
right
like
back.
dancing live stream. They go bend over and show me your boobs, or like fucking guys.
You
Yeah,
know,
so
B.
far nobody say
So
that.
B. So B.
No, they have
In
respect
your
for you, at
mind,
least.
everybody who you don't like, it's kind of like that old Twilight Zone episode where the kid wishes everybody into the cornfield. Is that how you are when you reference sending everybody to Mars?
Yeah.
I only send person into a Mars like
That means you don't want nothing to do with them anymore.
yeah, I don't wanna deal that person because
So in your mind, you just say they're out of space and they're in Mars.
what's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that you just when you reference somebody that you put into Mars, that means you don't want to talk to them ever again.
That's right.
There you go. That's all I'm at. There you
Yeah,
go.
they were getting at.
I'm picking up
So-
on the B language.
It's
Letting people
because
know if he says put him to Mars, that means she doesn't want to talk to him ever again.
it's not
I
worth
don't even
it.
think Mars has Wi-Fi. What? Damn. We're
Mars has
over there
Wi-Fi.
when you send them over. You know that.
Hey,
You're
Biddy.
gonna wish them well. They don't even have emery boards to do their damn nails over there.
Hey, Biddy.
Hey, yo!
Mamma mia.
They don't even have fucking coffee.
I don't know one of the person got out in Mars. But I'm just so happy, that he says sorry after all.
There
Yeah,
you
he's
go.
a really nice guy, and I know him well. He's been on my panel probably like a dozen times or something or more.
He is a nice guy. I think he was just drinking.
Yeah, and I think he.
And I
he
don't
will-
like that.
You get stressed out. I mean, being a cop is not an easy fucking job. Getting
He's not a
stressed
cop.
out.
He's retired. Like
No, he's
me.
not.
He's
still
not
a
a
cop.
cop. I
Yeah,
think
he is.
he's
He's
a
still a cop.
soldier.
He still has like 20-something days, something like that.
He's
left.
He
still
still has
a
like
cop.
20-some days left. Yeah, he's a
God help
Albany,
the
Georgia
motorists
police
that are out
officer.
there.
Yeah, he is.
Hi, Belle Bernards.
All things Andrew. Is that your
And
new
all
account?
things Andrew. Who's the
And
all
I'm not
things
saying anything
Andrew?
bad about it, but listen, take it from me. I'm a retired New York City detective, AJ, if you
Yeah.
didn't know.
And what? Okay, I'm gonna put this on your shoes, Benny. Would you do that to me?
You gonna put on my shoes?
No.
No.
In his thing. I'm just saying, if you are in his shoes, are you gonna do that to me?
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes because there's not enough clothespins for the stink not to get into my fucking nostrils. Okay.
Hello, brother. That's Sean Williams. Sis
So,
Andrew, how are you?
all
Good
right, ask
morning.
me the
Hope you're
question
getting
again. I'll get
better,
serious.
getting well.
B, ask that
Yeah.
question again.
I'm saying that if you were in his shoes, like he has all this thing, and then he's gonna say this thing to me, are you gonna do that to me?
All I'm gonna say is this: I don't know him, and I
Mhm.
just met you. But
Right.
what I can observe, which I did, is when he brought out the fact that he's a diabetic, that in itself is ridiculous as an excuse for whatever he said. Now, I wasn't there. I don't know what said. I don't need to know what was said. But by him saying, "Oh, B, I'm a diabetic," that means you can kind of lean onto they're up to some bullshit if they have to blame it on a medical condition. You get me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's not an
I think
excuse.
he's harmless. He's married, for crying out loud, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's in a happy marriage. Yeah.
Well, we don't know if it's happy. He's married.
Don't say happy, Brett.
But all I'm saying is that at least he apologized, right? B? He did
Right.
the right thing.
I
He said
even
he's
told
sorry
him-
if he offended you. And then he should have stopped it there. But then when he said but it doesn't matter because that's who he is. But it's okay.
Yeah.
One more shot, boom. If anything else that you don't like, then you send him to Mars with no Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I told him, move on. We're
But
not.
let me tell you,
We don't have a
what
relationship.
Right? What state is he in as a cop?
Georgia.
Oh yeah, please. You talking Brooklyn, fucking New York City detective? Ain't nothing going on there to make him fucking be frustrated.
Besides, how many people in YouTube are on Mars for you?
3.
You know what though? She doesn't get very many trolls because the guys go after. Guys like it when she does.
Andrew, they got their own community going. Have you not seen it? It's being shown from one of the satellites.
They go
Building
after
a new
trolls.
home on Mars.
Yeah, but I have a lot of guys in there.
I'm gonna
guys
make
troll accounts over and over and over.
B is making
the same
them
person.
only get plots of land on Mars to say B is the queen, Queen B. Just to torture them a little.
Hey, Benny, if
Hey,
you
yo.
are shaky, you're doing your shaky, and then tell you to read the messages, and here you are, you were like catching your breath because you were dancing. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna just like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna read your message now?
What? I don't even know what the fuck you just asked me.
That's why I remember I told you, Pasai, like when you do your shaky streams, like I watch, but I don't really interact because there's no point. Like I already talk to people all the time. I'm gonna say hello, how you doing?
Yeah, because he's saying there's no reason to comment because you're doing your shaky. They're gonna be dancing most of the time.
What is shaky?
Yeah, I see these people in 5 other streams, so it's like I can catch up with them. But like I come to the stream for the host, when she's doing like a fashion.
I go up on her
thing,
panel. I come to hang out with the host and have fun, not because I see those other people at like fucking 15 streams a day, probably.
But B, I don't understand that question. Can you rephrase it in like a?
I'm doing in my live stream, Vinny. I do a fashion show or doing a shaky.
She does like dance workouts. She does dance working out.
But what's the question? What's the question?
Well, my question is, if I'm dancing, and are you gonna tell me to read all the messages?
I'm gonna what?
Are you gonna tell me to read all the messages while I'm dancing?
She on her stream, she gets up on there and dances around as a dance workout, and so she's not able to read the comments. So do you expect her to read all the comments?
Yeah, someone told me to read the messages.
Oh, so you need somebody to read you the messages while you're shaking your ass?
No. One of the viewers told me to read the messages while I was dancing. Would you do that?
Don't read the messages while you dance, correct? You don't read messages while you're shaking and doing what you're doing, right?
No, those people should know it's a dancing.
Like
dancing card.
Is there a wire misconnect here, AJ? Am I missing something here? She dances and she don't respond to comments.
No, well,
how can you if she's dancing?
Well, Vin, yeah, it's true. But she dances like in a good session of like 3 minutes, right, Pasaya? Like if you go at a song, right?
Read the comments.
So if comments are flying by, there's a chance that a comment flies by.
And people are getting upset because she's not responding because she's shaking her ass.
And sometimes people don't at the person, like they don't put at Pasaya. They'll just put, hey, Pasaya, and then everyone's message is in gray. It's not like an orange. So it's a little tougher.
I mean, I'll read who they are, who's my viewers, but I can't read all the messages while I was dancing. I'm far away from the screen and this person told me to read the message. Don't get excited. I was like, the fuck, I sent you to the Mars.
Oh, then there's that Mars again. Boy, they're filling up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Brett. I just used the.
It's okay. I mean, you're allowed to do whatever you want as long as it doesn't.
I think Venus is going to have to start taking some extra layovers.
All the fumes from the nail polish is getting to her head.
I let Pasaya go do whatever she wants.
If nobody understands what you're doing as your art on your live stream by dancing, any right-minded individual who's got their feet fucking firm on the ground would understand you cannot comment while you're doing what you're doing. And anybody who
can't
gets
respond.
upset about what
You
you
can't
can't
read all the
respond
comments.
to, well, then go fuck themselves. They're idiots. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
And who is
Actually-
that person also? Andrew, the one that he just
How the
come
hell
up
can
and
you
say
multitask like
something
that? I can't dance and comment on the dance floor.
I don't know. The thing is, though, if Brett would know, right? If you go on like Twitch or just any big streamer, like people that have like, if you have like 50 people or like anything past like 50 or 60, the chat's rolling. You know, and
Yeah.
especially the really big streamers that have.
But you can't
hundreds of
read
people.
shit. I've
You
been to a
can't
guy
read
that
that.
had like 132,000 one time. You couldn't read shit. All you
Yeah.
could do was blurry words.
I have like
So-
sometimes 30 people, like all those messages.
Yeah.
Like, come on, you want me to read these messages?
I
Hello,
do.
And like,
Randy.
Hey,
I've
what's up,
been
Rob?
I mod for a guy that gets like anywhere from 500 to 1,200 in his stream, and I fucking can't keep up. And he has it in slow mode.
Yeah. I can
Skippy
understand when you have
Tulable is his
12,
name.
15 people, but they gotta know when you go to that stream and it's that style. She's dancing. She don't
Yeah.
have time to do one shake, go look at the screen.
But you know what
go
though?
right back.
Why are guys
go, you know.
complaining? She's shaking around. I mean, it's like
Unless Pasai, you need to grab like you need to get a thing with a strap that like has the phone in front of you as you're shaking to read it.
you know what she needs? She needs one of those things like they have for a harmonica. When they need to make one for a phone, it goes around your neck and holds it in front of your face.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like a harmonica holder, but it would be like
Any
you
normal person watching
put your
that
cell
kind
phone
of
like
live
right in front of your
stream
face right here, and then it
would
goes around your neck and
understand
holds it. So she
this
can
woman
read it while
has
she's
got
dancing.
not the capabilities of texting or commenting back because she's dancing. Any normal, right-minded person would understand that if they're hanging
I know,
out.
right, Winnie? So what would you do? Send to Mars. What bother?
Yeah.
That's it. Send them to Mars. No emery boards. No nail polish. No.
But it's her
vinyl
stream,
wire.
and she can,
Good luck.
you know, control it how she wants. But
Ah!
you know, I like, you know, my thing is she's doing a shaky, so it would be hard to read the comments. But I've been in streams modding where I'm saying like guys had like 1,000 one time. He had it in slow mode and you couldn't barely read shit.
You know what's also hard is when you do walking streams and like you're outside, the glare, like it's hard reading this phone like right in front of you.
You know, I've been outside. They go, "Oh, this phone's better for reading outside." Bullshit. You can't read hardly anything in the bright sunlight when it's like clear blue sky with the sun out. You can't hardly read crap on your phone. I don't care what phone it is. If it's a brand new iPhone or the brand new Samsung Note, you can't read shit on it. My phone, you can. My phone's got a good screen on it. It's not OLED and shit, but you can't read shit.
Wait, Andrew, I have a question. What's AJ mean?
It's my name.
His initials. His first and last name.
Ah, I only know Andrew.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Jimenez. And my last name is J-Man.
But his last name is Jimenez.
Jimenez. I have a neighbor's Jimenez in the Philippines.
No, I'm just making it up. Besides,
No, it's Jimenez.
she started to believe it.
J-Man.
I did. You brave you.
But besides, streams are cool though. I try to go on her panel, but a lot of times I work when she's doing her.
Yeah,
stream,
you're
so I
working
can
when
catch a
I'm
little bit of it.
because I don't get up till like 8:30 and you're like done.
I know.
Yeah.
When are you gonna do your live stream, AJ?
Yeah, me and Basai will be there. If I'm not working. Do one Wednesday or Thursday, Andrew, and I can be there.
Not J-Man. It's Jaiman. It would be in Puerto Rico. It's Himon, but in here it's J-Man.
Or
So it's like
Jaimon.
just J-Min. J-M-I-N.
Jaimon.
No,
If you say it
J-Man.
in Jamaican, how you doing, Jaimon? Jaimon. That's what they say. It sounds like Jaimon.
Like,
what?
Andrew Jermaine. I'm like, what the heck? Would you add the
Jermaine.
E-R-M-A-I-N-E?
Yeah, I know you got your black. I have a hard last name to pronounce too, and I got it butchered. I had my sixth grade teacher became the principal in like December. She became the principal in December to take over the principal's job at the elementary school, and I had a substitute. almost every time that fucking substitute read my name, she read it wrong. I told her how to say it like a bunch of times, and she still screwed it up.
Was
We had
that
a
last
substitute
year,
from like
Brett?
middle of December until like the middle of June. I remember that shit.
That's a joke. Brett, I asked, was that last year?
No, that was like fuck, I don't remember now, 28 years ago.
No, it's a joke.
28 years ago.
Wag ano samang ka mag
No.
LS AJ.
What?
AJ's nosebleed. When you gonna do your live stream, Andrew?
I
I
said
don't
he's
do
doing.
live streams anymore.
No more?
I have gaming stream.
I didn't
You
see
don't
you
do
doing
regular
your
live
games
streams anymore?
I mean, I don't know what to talk about, to be honest.
You just talk about what we're talking about, whatever.
Why don't
Mine's
you
an
let me
open
up on
topic,
your
whatever you
panel
wanna
and
talk about.
I can bring a lot of jokes. Oh my god, that was
I don't think
it
you've
was
ever joined me
hilarious.
on my stream ever.
Huh?
I
On
don't
his
think you've
panel.
ever joined me on my stream.
I don't think you've ever been on his panel once. I don't think you have. Seriously.
No,
I did. I went twice.
no, you didn't. 'Cause I
Yes, I
run.
did.
I
Check
have
it out.
I have 10 streams. I can
Check
check
it
all
out.
of them.
Oh no,
What
I
stream
went
was it?
once. Let me check it out.
You
And
can't even check it out because you don't have nothing.
you
You
did
He
it
did
again?
10. He did 10 regular streams. He's done like a lot of game streams though too. Probably like 20
You
or
probably
30.
went to a gaming stream when I was playing the monkey game at the time. Andrew, that's the same mic as Joe Rogan, right? Yeah, it's just the Shure SMB.
Sure makes good mics for the studio. So does like Sennheiser. I know a guy who used to use Sennheiser shit. And he
AJ,
was in
you're
a
gonna
band,
let her up
recorded
there. I know what she's gonna do
one
with her
album.
nails.
He recorded one
What are
album
you
of like 2 or
talking,
3
Andrew? You
songs.
only
There
have
you go. That's it. She's just gonna paint her shit right there, right on the screen.
Andrew, what are you talking, Andrew? All your movies here, it's all about live stream.
Which stream? I don't remember you.
Well,
maybe.
I was there on your live stream when you're not yet monetized.
Me personally, I think AJ's got a lot of talent, and I just think he needs the right kind of co-host to get that out there.
Yeah.
And I think, you know what, AJ,
Yeah,
I see you out there.
AJ.
You get Vinny Pots and Pans with you, man. We'll go to the moon like Opie and
Yeah,
Nathan,
brother, we'll tear it up, kid.
You know what I mean?
Andrew,
No, I
that's
mean,
the thing,
I'll do
Mike.
some
Yeah.
live streams.
Yeah.
I've been dealing with school and stuff, and
You got the voice.
He's
got
got to
the
watch the
look.
Red Sox. The Red Sox will be done here in probably.
Oh man, he could have Black Sox.
No longer than 2 weeks.
I mean, I was thinking about testing out Twitch a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know what, Twitch though, that fucking thing,
Yeah,
the live chat, they have all those fucking symbols by your name if you've been there so long, you donated so much. It's like confusing as shit.
Yeah, it is tough.
And then that's why I think YouTube got the tiers for the member, because they had tiers. There's like 3, I think it's like 3 tiers you can get to like follow somebody. That's what they call it, following on there.
You know what though?
Or subbing when you become a member.
I think there's always like a commotion. Like, I don't know if it's just this community, but like when you stream, it's a lot of with the moderators stuff. It's like people don't really understand mods. There's a lot of growing channels that kind of confuse people.
You know what it is?
Why don't I get blue jacket? Why don't I get blue jacket? Why don't I get blue jacket? It's like, I wouldn't even want blue jackets, to be honest. I don't need their responsibility. I give blue jackets to people that maybe get a troll that's following them. Somebody that, hey, you're new, let's drop your link or something like that. But when everyone's always connected and stuff, I'll give you the blue jacket. But when everyone starts wants the blue jacket, then
nah,
So
then
I don't
that
ask
means they're up to
for
some
jacket.
bullshit.
from earlier in the game when the Red Sox were getting runs.
what were you gonna say, Vinny?
When
I
people
don't
ask
ask
for that,
blue jacket at all.
AJ,
Even
you
even
know
Brett-
they're up to some bullshit. I don't need the presence on there is enough, and it's enough to make the host
Yeah.
make that decision for whoever. I don't need to ask. When people ask for stuff like that, they got some hidden intentions.
they have to put in
You got to
Mars.
proceed
Vinny?
with caution with that.
No,
Are we
but
going to
I
put them in
respond to people.
Mars?
Yeah, I've had guys come on my stream and go, "Can I have mod?" And I go, "No." And he goes, "Can I please have mod?" And I go, "No." And then he asked me the third time. He's fucking banned.
Yeah.
Seriously, I don't put up with people, because if people don't say hi first, they come in and just ask for mod. I don't put up with that. They should at least say hi to the host first.
Well, you got to be real. Keep the cards close to your vest, Brett, because you got the internet monster lurking around on your ass.
But no, I get, and then because what it is, I'm
You
outspoken.
never know who
is
that
why-
person
is
is.
why I get a lot of trolls. I'm outspoken. Don't put up with, because here's one thing that Taliban's been saying crap about me on stream for weeks, and nobody times them out. They just let them go.
When was that?
All the time. He goes to Rock Hills. He went to fucking Ive Soars. He does it on. He goes to a bunch of streams and does it. And then
That sounds
that's why I
like
don't
a
go to
bunch
Rock
of
Hills
strip
anymore
clubs.
because she allows the drama in her stream. She allows
went to
people to get
Rock
talked
Hills
about and
and he went to
bashed
the-
in her stream. She allows it. She doesn't do anything about it. She doesn't. That's why I stopped going to her. When she caused drama like about a month and a half ago on my stream, I'm done. And then she had that plum crazy come in here and start bashing me too, threatening me. I'm like, I'm
Wearing that
done.
blue jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was talking about a blue jacket that one time over and over and over, just spamming it.
I'm not gonna lie. The funniest name was the Raquel has big knockers one.
Yeah, but that guy makes like weird channels like that, and then he like comments about their knockers, and they think it's okay. It's like, come on, dude. And then people think that guy is not even Indian like he claims. I think he's a woman. I've had multiple people say that Taliban guy is a woman.
Taliban is an American, Brett. He is just fooling you.
Yeah, I know that. I know he's an American. I know he's a woman too. Because someone said, you know who he is, and I go, I probably do. Being honest with you know what I mean, like the whole thing. But yeah, I'm still watching the game. By the way, it's still 9-3 in the bottom of the 5th inning.
But AJ, I'm telling you this, my man. Anytime you want to go live, hit me up on a comment on one of my videos, whatever. Not to say that, but because since I don't. If you don't go live, what kind of content you do the travels. Now you're locked down, but give my
video games. What he does.
All right, Brett. Shut the no.
I do that on another channel.
give me a little heads up on a comment on. Listen, AJ, I'm not monetized. I play all the music on my shit is all CPR. I don't look to make a dime off of it. So you'll really enjoy my creative, artistic way of making videos to the music instead of just looking at a still picture when I replay like a Lisa Stansfield song or some bullshit like that. You get me? So whenever you want to go live, let me know. Give me some advancement, maybe, just give me some leeway, and I'll connect right to you. And I'll be more than happy to come up and be a guest with you. And we could talk about topics of all over the place. Because listen, I'm a retired New York City detective. I got stories out the wing. Yeah, I got everything. I like collecting silver coins. You want to talk that? We could talk about women. I'm a single guy, never married.
Oh my gosh, woman.
Huh? Yeah,
I do my defendant.
I am the. You look up "ladies' man" in the dictionary, it's gonna come up with Vinny Pots and Pans in there.
Just woman alone that could do a lot of a live stream, AJ.
but any of that, because you know what, AJ, I see you. You have the right demeanor as a great host to have other guests like Rona does. I don't know if you know who Rona Vlogs is, but as you sit there, Brett, do you see that with him? I do see that with him.
Yeah.
He's very straight right on it. You're like, he don't get swayed by nothing, and he's just sitting there. He's got the perfect setting. He's got the perfect look to do it. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you. I know talent when I see it, and then to get him out, a little bit of the comfort zone.
Risa Berzerte.
Yeah, I used to do streams a lot, I don't know. Maybe I got
I'm
burnt
just
out
telling
from
you,
streams.
anytime you want to do it, just give
You
me
know
a
what it
little
is?
heads up, and I'll come over there. I'll hit you up, and we could talk about anything. We could talk about 9/11. I've been there. I was there the morning of as a rookie cop, believe it or not. I got stories out the ass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a single guy, never married, no children. I'm here.
Never married.
Thank God.
Yahoo!
I'm very spiritual. I've been known to be nicknamed as Angel 8. You could look up the meaning of that.
Brett, look up Angel 8.
Angel 8. Yeah, Brett, look that up. Angel 8, you non-copyrighted motherfucker.
Hey, let's read the comments though.
We go on non-copyrighted. I got a strike on my team.
I know. Brett,
Andrew is
see,
a
Brett knows I
pro
bust his chops.
cucumber.
Okay?
Well, we got
Agent
a
number
question from
18,
High 2 to you,
prosperity,
Vinny. Is that
success, and
true?
material wealth. That's all it means.
Had 2
Vinny?
cups once
What's that?
in my-
How much pot you smoke in your working days, Vinny?
I don't work, number one.
In your working days when you work.
I don't work. So
Never?
Well, I did. I'm retired.
Oh, you
Yeah,
retired
I mean-
detective, right?
He's talking about when you worked.
Well, if I smoked then, I would have been fired.
Oh.
Yeah, you would have.
Well,
They-
let's
they-
just
they
say I
do-
do
them
have
things.
a good cush standby, but trust me, very once in a blue, I'll go to it. What's the next question?
Let's see.
And nowadays, AJ, who the fuck don't fucking want to partake? It's legalized, for crying out loud.
Well, some.
Oh, yeah, I got
places.
nothing against marijuana.
Only like a third of the United States or
No,
something.
but
or even that.
listen, I'm a cigarette smoker. I'll smoke more cigarettes than I ever do that. Trust me.
Yeah, because I live like right. I work right down the road. Right down the road from a fucking pot shop. I don't know. I've never been in there once. I just don't go in there.
No,
But
I
yeah,
got a
there's
good,
really one.
I
like
got a
about
good
4
connect,
blocks
and
away.
when I get called in, it's called high end. And let me tell you, AJ, you do one hit and you're good to go for like 3 hours, man, at least. Just
Well,
drink lemonade and hang out and smoke a couple of cigarettes. That's it. You good?
Hey, Brett, you ate marijuana cookies.
no,
Cookies.
I'm not. I've tried pop brownies. That's about it.
Besides, gets high off the nail polish.
I know, right? Oh,
Yeah, you probably do.
strong.
No, she's like blowing on it. She probably like accidentally breathed in once and got high. What happened? Oh, I was trying to blow and actually sniffed in, inhaled, and I got dizzy and
There's all my nail polish.
Jesus.
Well, Brett, you could say, I'll reveal myself and say, I'm the Superman lover song by Redman.
Yeah, Vinny, you got a good voice for radio. I could hear you on a podcast somewhere.
Really? You think?
Yeah, talking your shit, you know.
I don't know. I was on some other one. They're like, who is that fucking Dr.
You remind me of like, you know who Vinny reminds me of? Joey Diaz.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
you know who Joey,
Diaz?
the Cuban motherfucker that does a podcast on YouTube. Joey's
Yeah.
Joint.
No,
He used to be called the Church of What's
I
Happening
appreciate
Now.
the compliment, AJ, but you definitely got the demeanor to be a host because he sits there calmly like a mob boss.
He sits there like a statue.
You do. I'm telling you.
I mean, I do like watching Michael
his
Fans
next
stuff,
Be
but
calm.
next body he's gonna
Even-
stash.
The coolest thing about you, AJ, is I've been watching, and when you do find something funny, sometimes you don't even laugh, but I could tell you're moved by it because you're funny, but you don't show that you're laughing inside.
That's not a good thing. What?
It is a good thing.
No emotion.
Well, it's not that
Genocide.
you don't have no emotion. Listen, I could feel it. I know it. It's the principality of it, Smokey.
Yeah.
Friday.
Yes.
She was winning on this fucking. Who's winning on the Monday night game?
AJ, me and you are the only ones who know about the Friday quote.
Nope, that's
Play
right.
with
Too.
my money is play with my emotion.
This game's been boring since they turned it on. Fuck. I
My
missed all the
favorite
good
movie
parts.
is
If you don't have my money or my bud, by tomorrow I'm killing you and your friend.
Bronx Tale.
There you go.
Oh,
See,
that one.
it cost you $50 to get this fucking douchebag out of your life.
Sonny,
That is the lesson learned.
24-23, Tennessee.
See,
I'm turning it on
see,
in
but
like
you know,
the third quarter.
see, AJ, this is why we got to get you on a live stream. I'll be your guest. We'll fucking.
He's done live streams. I've been on his panel probably like 4 times, 5 times.
Yeah, I like to do interviews. Like it's an open chat, but I do kind of.
We can do interviews.
I
AJ,
don't like interview. It's boring.
Yeah, it is boring.
What?
I
Just
pull
shut me
up-
down.
because you don't
It's
have
over.
It is
people.
boring.
Done.
That's why
I'm
I'm looking
done.
on that.
Messiah just sent my whole stream to Mars.
No,
thing
not everybody's
is,
in there.
he's a
I
good
will
interview.
never do that,
You
AJ.
just did that right there. You was like,
Yeah, I
He's
never
got
do it
the
either because I
talent.
think
He
interviews
just
are boring.
needs the right people to come
Well-
along so he could fucking have a good live stream with inquisitive guests who
I'm sending
got
Pasaya
shit
to
to
the.
say.
I'm sending her to Mars. All right. She's never been on my panel. I've
I
never
don't have
seen
any
her.
more
I don't know where she
budget.
went.
I don't have more budget to send
Got
you
it in
over.
1080 right here. I'm watching the football now.
Hi too. I don't know.
I could be
I
probably
never
one of
get
the
those
most-
likes that I never. I mean, I don't complain about it, but Brett be getting like 50, 60 likes.
You know
Even
why?
the
Because I
Rod,
stream for like 7 hours. Fuck.
yeah.
Maya gets like 50, 60 likes in like 2 hours.
But you
Hi,
see,
Tuesday.
I
I'm your
don't
stat
care.
guy.
And anybody who does count the
But
the
here,
numbers, it's
watching
not the way
football.
to go. You just gotta have fun doing what you're doing. When you do have
Yeah,
fun,
yeah. I
you
don't. I
No,
don't.
I'm not saying you.
No, but I'm just saying in general. Like, I think a lot
No,
of
I
people.
know, with your hands in your pocket.
Wait, I just when I came into this community, I just wanted to like bring a conversation to the community, stimulate the brain a little bit.
Yes.
Some people are not so interested, so it doesn't. I'm not. They're
Right.
usually like,
They're not
I'm being
intuitive.
big, I'm being
Correct. They
big.
have no experience to fucking, layer
Well, see,
up the
Messiah
bread.
doesn't like the interviews because she likes to have fun. She's just here to have fun.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
but-
like
but-
interviews. I don't like those hot set thing. I like to
No,
be
but
fun.
AJ knows what I'm talking about because
Well, hot seat's gonna be fun. I was gonna be on Maria.
He's looking
Rosario
for
de
the
la
needle in
Peña's
the
and she
haystack.
canceled
That's out
because she
there.
was sick that day.
Yeah, I'm looking for variety. I'm just trying to bring a little variety.
Look, and here we go, baby. The
But
Bills.
AJ, we can do a joke time or pick up
It doesn't
line.
need to be joke time. It could be real life story time about how I pull over
Yeah.
people when I was a cop, or when I was a detective and I fucking did this, or when I was
Mm.
at 9/11 when the plane hit and fucking I had to duck out because I was going to get killed.
Really? Were you
got
there the
stories
same
of
day?
this.
Like
Huh?
you were there?
Yes.
Oy, Andre, you can do a baby
Yes,
baby
AJ.
story.
Yes. I
Yeah,
was
you
a
could do
rookie
this.
cop. I was on the job at 98, young 20s. I came on the job, went to the academy 98, 99. They put me on the street, rookie cop, foot cop, and then boom, in Manhattan, mind you. And I was full uniform. There you go, boom, first plane hit, boom. I'm there for months on
The
it.
Bills are down by 1. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got tons. I got stories that the news will never tell you about.
What type of detective were you? Were you the one when you interrogate them and hey, we got your boys, they already snitched, just tell us, and then you trick the guy and he
No,
cleans for, like 20 years?
I became a detective because then after 9/11, after all that, they rewarded me with going to the Fugitive Enforcement Division. And you put your work in there for a year and a half, and then you get your shield, the gold shield. And what I did was basically just hunt man for a living.
Mhm.
They say, Vinny, this guy's got a warrant. It's in your box. Go find him and bring him to court. So it's almost like Dog the Bounty Hunter, but for a detective in the city. And wherever that took you to go get him, that's where you went. And I did it, and I loved it, man. You kidding me?
They're trying to. I think the Bounty Hunter's trying to find a
Plain
humongous
clothes
fugitive right now.
fucking
How
big
old are you,
on the loose.
Vinny?
What's that?
How old?
I'm in my 40s.
Okay.
Listen,
So 48.
I was young 20s when 9/11 happened. It just, 20 years. So, yeah, I'm in my 40s. So, if I was in my 20s during 9/11, now I'm in my 40s because it's 20 years later. You get it? Listen, AJ, I'm very
42.
specific on not showing my face and not giving too many details about who I am and where I'm at, kind of shit. You know what I mean?
All right, so you're
And rightfully so. I put away a couple of bad guys. I don't want them to find me.
All right. Yeah, that's fair enough. But so you're Italian, you're Vinny and stuff. Where does the pots and pans come from?
Because I like to drum. I'm a drummer.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people don't. It's an old school term, like or do you remember when you were growing? I don't know. Maybe it was just a New York thing, but like on New Year's Eve, everybody's like out there back in the day. Well, people could shoot off some fireworks, but everybody would bang what? Their pots and pans, right? pots and pans. Yeah, we take big
Harry Bessie
spoons.
says. Yep.
I don't know if anybody else would know that, but so pots and pans
He
is
says.
a relationship to drums. And my father's a drummer. I'm a drummer. You know, very musically inclined.
Mhm.
The whole family. So
Shout out to you, sis.
Yeah,
Travis.
but
that's for Rancy.
Vinny is down to party now.
What's
Italians sound like that. H2. Like most Italians sound like they're older than they are. I don't know.
What does that mean?
They sound like they're like an old man, but they have like an old man's voice, but like they're not. Some of them. I don't know how to explain that.
Hey, says Travels.
No, you're being racist now, Brett. No, I'm kidding, Brett. I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's just saying you sound like an old man.
So you know what, Brett? I could do some voices over here, and I'm gonna tell you something. As the
Better than
Godfather going
Filipina.
down,
He said,
I'm
"Good
a
job."
little pissed, Brett, that you missed my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Is that your favorite Marlon Brando?
No, what do you think, AJ? I wanted to fight the fight over here, but I got no luck, AJ.
That's
you know.
brain damage, though, with Sylvester.
No, he doesn't. Well, in the movie, yeah, he doesn't talk like that in real life.
AJ, I'm telling you, I'm the old man.
Because they didn't really barely hit that movie, man.
No. Or I could do Consuelo from Family Guy. Oh no, AJ! I said no more live stream for you.
That is her, right?
No. Maybe
When she was the maid for Superman.
Yeah, lemon pledge. We'll clean you up good. Lemon pledge.
Can you do the what's that guy? The creep guy?
Who?
The creep
The
that's
old
always
man.
trying to get
The creepy
Peter's
old
son?
man.
No, the whistler pedophile. No.
No, then there's
I
the
can't do that because I'm not one.
gay guy. The gay guy's funny too. The gay guy, Lester. I think no. The funny. Well, what's the gay guy's name? There's a gay guy on there too.
It's Mr. Something.
The gay
Is it
character on
either
Family
name?
Guy.
I know what you mean.
And then there's
Well, how you like that,
Crinkle
AJ? Pretty good. See, so we can mix it up
Lester
on the next
Crinkle Sack,
live.
the hillbilly
tell a story.
with the mustache.
Consuelo,
Brett?
Consuelo standing
Lester
on top
Crinkle
of the World
Sack.
Trade Center.
That's his name?
The one guy, the hillbilly, but I don't know what the gay guy's name is though. Or what's the gay guy's name on Family Guy?
Consuelo could stand up on the World Trade Center, AJ.
Gay
And go, no
guy
plane hit here.
on Family Guy.
Go ahead.
The World Trade Center.
Bruce.
Consuelo on the roof going,
It's Bruce.
no. Reroute.
Hey, so I got a question.
Bruce.
What are we doing for Halloween?
I'm streaming, so I gotta put dope costume. Probably cost me. I'd have to total up probably like $180. Fuck, better be good.
I feel like I kind of have an idea what your costume is.
No, you don't.
What, a pedophile? I'm kidding, Brett.
Nobody has no idea. I'm not gonna
Well,
reveal it.
that's why I just threw that out there. You know, I can't because I can, but that's it. Of course. Look at fucking AJ.
But that guy's name is Bruce, the gay guy, the guy with the mustache and the earring on Family
I
Guy.
don't know. So sad.
Pasai, are you dancing? Because you have to read the comments.
Yeah, look at me. What are you doing over there?
Don't forget to read the comments.
I don't know what she's doing.
I don't know what she's doing. You see what
She's
happens?
in her-
when
she's in
you
her-
put
she's in
fucking
La La
nails
Land.
on your own. Go to a goddamn salon.
The
If I
nail
mind
falls
that
into her
you're
head.
a woman,
Oh, here she
it's
goes.
only your man to what is squeeze.
Well, what about Murad's
Maybe
costume
kind of
party?
I don't know. He's giving away money, so he'll
What the
probably
hell
give
is that? A
away-
mariachi band?
He's giving
that I
away
hear?
money. He's probably gonna get like 40 or 50 in there because
love
he's
a good
giving away money. He
mariachi
tried to
band.
tell me I get legit viewers, and I go, "Why is your stream always about promoting and you talk about your giveaway for Halloween for like 3 months?
Since like the
It's
summer.
not legit. Since like fucking July, he's been talking about it, or June."
She's dancing around like fucking
Every
the
day he talks
mariachi
about
band
it.
surrounding her over there.
And he goes, "Oh, I get legit viewers. I get legit viewers." I'm like, "Fuck no, you don't. You have promoting in your title of everyone you're fucking." And you go on there and say, "You can drop your link. You can promote. You can promote."
Murad.
I go, most of those viewers aren't loyal. Just like I never get Darren Dobson in my stream anymore. You know why? Because I don't allow him to self promote.
So
and then
Brett,
all he ever sends me when he messages me on Messenger, all he ever sends me is links to his streams and his videos and his premieres. He never says hi once. He hasn't said hi to me once.
all right, so Brett, what are you doing
Messenger.
for
Why,
Halloween?
thank you so much. Hi to.
Yeah. Like
What are you
Murad
doing for Halloween,
never
Brett?
comes to my stream, so I stopped going to his because he's like, well, I come to yours, and I go, no, you don't. Baloney, and then I go, well, the reason why you don't come to mine because you don't get a mod, and you don't get to self promote.
Brett, what are you doing for Halloween?
Streaming.
Not,
He's the
but
funniest
in
though
what
when
costume? What are you gonna
I'm
be?
not going to tell you. It's a surprise.
he's the funniest though when he's battling
Okay.
trolls.
All right, cool. Now you got the candy for the kids that come to the door.
He is a sneaky
I
Canadian.
don't think there's any kids live in this neighborhood. To tell you the truth, I haven't seen a
tell
kid in
him,
this
Brett.
neighborhood.
So you
There's
don't
no
get
kids in
trick or
this neighborhood.
treaters.
No, I don't think so because there's no kids in this neighborhood.
Well, you
I
gotta
haven't
have
seen
some
one.
candy or some shit on standby just in case. I do too. I
Yeah,
live
but
in an
I haven't seen a kid in this
spot.
neighborhood. I've been
I
living
live
there
on
for
the
2 months.
off-beaten path
No kids
too.
at all.
But I said any kid, whoever I've lived here,
They're all guys and like they're mostly older people.
I
that
have
live in
always
this
said
neighborhood,
any
like
kid
50s
that
and
fucking
60s, I
knocks
think.
on my door to trick or treat me.
The guy that lives next door.
I
or
only
across
had
the street is
one.
like
I only had
probably
one
60s,
since I've lived
70s.
here.
I'm gonna treat the tricks on
And that
on
kid
your
got
house,
like
Vinny.
fucking $250 straight cash. Here you go, kid.
Nope.
Oh,
I
Andrew,
was
this
just
is
so
the
happy
color of
I
your
had
shirt.
Oh,
Green.
Yeah, it is. It's the color
That's
of
your
his
booger
shirt.
finger.
Booger finger.
It's your
Oh
booger
my
picking
god,
finger.
it's just a
Booger
a
picking finger.
coincidence.
Booger finger.
busted.
To the right matches the left. Booger finger. Booger finger.
Touchdown
Booger
Buffalo.
picking.
Look at it. Like, she don't know what to do.
I was singing "Let Me Love You, Carmelita."
Yeah, that's it's tough to grind every day on streams. If you're thinking about in a monetary aspect, like it's just easy. Just make videos, and like build your channel that way, and make a great channel that people will go to and like the content.
But you know what though? That like I was doing like about 7 hours, at least 7 hours.
Is
I
that
pretty
the
much
chef
did 7
from
hours
South Park?
every other day.
Hey, children.
No, it's chef.
Don't you love everybody loves my
Salty balls. Put 'em
balls.
in your mouth and suck them.
Salty balls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
chef.
found them at the thrift store. Nice.
Yeah, then they made plushes of them back in the day. Yeah,
No, I just wanted to.
yeah they made. They probably even have a pot
Isaac
figure.
Hayes, right?
Chef.
Hey, children. Everybody
Look it
loves
up.
my salty balls. Lick it in your mouth.
Pot
Put it in your
figure. Figure chef.
T.
Just hot water, baby.
What?
Just hot water.
Hot water? What are you giving? What are you having? Birth?
You get him out the polish off your nails.
I know. I'm holding this way.
Yep, they got a chef from South Park pop figure.
Just a big cup of hot water. Who the fuck drinks
Okay.
that? Come on.
Television.
It's a good cleansing, Vinny. Don't you know that?
Steam. Hey, Bryce, so you're gonna be commando from
Listen, I'd rather have an enema than just drink a big cup
You guys
of hot
won't know.
water.
I'm gonna keep it a surprise. One of my favorite movies, though.
Oh, it's from a movie. Okay.
That's all I'm gonna give you a clue, but there's millions of movies. So
Hula hopes. It's late now. Hi to. It's late.
Hula hoop attached to phones, so you can.
Messiah is gonna be a no. It's a 10:42 for her, but Messiah is gonna be. Let me see. She's gonna be
11:45.
But besides a lot of my Halloween panel, I don't know what.
Where are you at, Dave?
I'm in New York.
Oh, you are?
She probably lives like an hour from you, Vinny, or less.
Well, you don't know where I am. All I said was I'm an hour north of Manhattan.
Yeah, I don't know
So
where
we-
the north is.
She lives in Canarsie.
Really? I used to cruise in a Cadillac. My Cadillac, we used to cruise around during the fucking freestyle.
Haha, Jack. Next
Really?
time,
You're in
Vinny,
Canarsie?
I mean, hi too. Maybe next time, this coming
Okay, so
Saturday,
remember
probably I'll
when I
do.
said I'll let you go, I lied. Classic at Rob. He he he.
Are you really in Canarsie?
Hello,
Are you
sissy,
really in
sister, love,
Canarsie?
love you.
No.
Can't do it with
So you're not
TikTok.
the fucking
and
pulling
can't
my
find
chain,
the stickers.
AJ.
What?
Yeah, prick you.
Stickers and TikTok. What the frick?
She said
Deborah, I don't know what she's even talking about. What? You see what she put? I'm like, what? You can't
No,
duet
what
because
are
you
you
can't find the
doing?
stickers. What stickers got to do with duetting?
So B, you're not in Brooklyn,
No,
Queens.
no. I'm
Bronx.
here near.
You're what?
I'm a suburb of New York.
You're
She's
what?
home
Suburb.
run.
A suburb.
Home run,
Oh,
2-run
so that
shot.
means she's out of the borough. So
Was it
she's
really?
not in the city.
Yep, 11-3. JD Martinez.
So then you're in Westchester.
Oh, the catcher,
That's where
yeah.
you are.
Yeah.
No, JD's at DH. Christian
West-
Vasquez.
I
is
thought he
the
was a catcher.
Nah, he's always
Well,
been.
I
well,
want
what's
to
his
sing a
name?
song,
JD
guys.
Martinez,
It's
a
fun.
catcher.
How about let me love
You
you
think about
for
Victor
a
Martinez back in
little?
the day.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's okay.
From
I
Detroit.
won't press you
He
anymore,
might play
B.
for the
I
Indians.
understand the
Yeah.
boundaries.
Victor
What'd you
Martinez.
say?
What's that, Vinny?
I said I won't press it anymore to have fucking douchebags GPS and home in on you. I'm gonna stop asking exactly where the fuck you're at.
I think I know what Pasaya
I'm
is.
not gonna tell you, Vinny.
I don't want you to. In fact, I don't even fucking want to know.
I think I know, right, Pasaya?
I don't want to know. Please
Yeah.
don't tell me.
Yeah,
That's
sure,
why.
I don't wanna know.
The red dot stickers to show they're married. It's true.
No, good for you. At least you're in.
I met the YouTuber already, Vinny, from Connecticut and upstate New York.
Yeah, yeah. You met Zeke, man. You met
Yes.
Marty Duffy. You met what's that other
Supposed
lady's
to be
name
met
you were
with
with one time?
AJ.
Yeah, but then you married one of them. Who'd you marry?
Ivy. No, I know she didn't. She married some guy. But it's you met Ivy's World too, right?
Hopefully, you married the guy who had the biggest bankroll. Please.
Yeah, I think I'll meet Pasaya soon. Marty, Avi.
Yeah.
I only met
Eventually you
Melanie
want to
Lindorf,
get
her husband, and her aunt. Is who I've only met one so far.
I thought you want to shop
Melody
some
Lindorf was
oysters.
awesome though. She's a
Andrew.
lovely person. You guys don't really know her because you guys don't
Maybe
go
in
to
the
her stream
spring.
most of the time. You don't go to her stream, even though she knows the Hapters for like 2 years or something.
Who's this?
Melody Lindorf.
Oh, yeah, I've seen her around. Some people just
Yeah.
never get to go around.
Because she does like a growing stream, but she's really cool though. She like sings, she'll like sing snippets of songs and everything, and her growing stream is like
Is
all
she
the money we
single?
donate to her goes to feeding the kids.
Is
She
she
sends a
single?
Bayan box or how they call it back to the Philippines and feeds kids with it, like gives them candy.
Is she
and stuff.
single, Brett?
Huh?
Is she
No,
single?
No.
All right, so we gotta do like have.
She has a husband. She's been married for I don't
Okay,
know.
I have a song for you with
like
that,
5
Vinny.
years or something. I
I'm
think.
sorry, my love.
Or 3 years, something like that.
What the hell is that? I don't know that fucking song. What
Because
was
she's
that?
not single, so you are sorry.
No.
See, once
Oh,
he
there-
heard
there's
she was
that.
married, he sent her to the
All I'm
Mars.
saying is that you
Hi.
gotta get up there and have some bitches who are
Hey,
single.
look at
And in the house. Go Raiders, by the way.
4-2. 4-2. I like that.
4-2, yeah. What did you see that? You see it was like in the fourth quarter that catch that Edwards
I
made?
couldn't watch it yesterday because I was flying down here to Kansas and I was in the air when the game was on. I said, "Oh man!"
Oh yeah.
When
Yeah,
I landed
I'll
here,
go back to it in a
I
second.
saw the TV on my phone. Like, yes, finally one saw the game.
I'll do it.
How is everybody
Fine.
doing? You good?
Good. How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah.
Edwards.
How you doing,
How you
Ed?
doing? Talking.
How's
Eddie.
school, AJ?
It's going good. Got
Good.
another friggin' 2 months of this
2
crap.
months? I'll be fine soon. Be good.
Be all
Here it
over.
is. I'll show it to you.
Talking. You're in Kansas.
Yes, I'm in Kansas. There's a race this weekend,
Oh, I'll get it on my laptop. Sorry.
and,
Go ahead.
and from here I'm heading to Martinsville on Tuesday, next Tuesday. Heading to
NASCAR
Martinsville.
circuit.
Huh?
NASCAR circuit.
Yeah.
All right, good for you.
Yeah.
I'm a huge NASCAR fan.
People say I hate NASCAR. I'm not a NASCAR fan at all. I just got lucky to work with them and then just travel everywhere. I don't know, man. I probably know one driver. I got no clue who the drivers are. I'll be
Good
honest.
for you.
Everybody says, "Oh my God, how lucky you are in NASCAR." I was like, I think so. I mean, I don't get the thing about cars going left turn, another left turn, and hey, Jesus Christ, You know, what I'm gonna do?
Because they're basically
You
just
know what?
throwing leftovers.
Here's my debate. Here's my comeback on that. You ready? You know, when you play tennis, left to right,
Yeah,
to left to right, to
Yeah.
left to right, to left to right, to left to right. Football, left to right, left to
Yeah.
right, left to right,
Yeah.
left to right. So who cares if NASCAR once in a while all goes to the left?
Yeah.
Because
I
a
won't
lot
play
of
the audio,
people,
but I'll show you.
but there's a lot of skill and a lot of things that go behind the scenes
Oh,
to make
yeah.
those
Oh,
cars,
definitely.
rumble. And on top of that, they do a
Right
lot
there,
of
here's
road
the catch.
courses.
One-handed
Road
Brian
courses.
Edwards.
They don't
Boing.
ever really tell
Look at
anybody.
that.
Oh,
One-handed
wow.
Brian Edwards.
Oh,
The catch of the week right there.
yeah, the road courses are crazy.
Brian Edwards from the Raiders.
I like
Way
those.
to interrupt, Brett. Way to go.
But you know what, though? That was an amazing catch. You got to see it. Brian Edwards showing it. She showed up yesterday. You know who's been showing up for the Raiders? Ruggs been showing up the last couple
Sean.
weeks.
Hello, Sean. You
He showed up today too, Ruggs, and then Carr had a good game.
And there's nothing more boring than golf. Who
Oh, yeah.
the fuck could sit through that?
It's a
I mean,
golf.
unless you're
golf's
a
hard to
fan
play.
or
I
you
tried it.
grow
I gave
up with
up.
it,
It's too
I'd
hard.
rather watch left turns all damn day long.
Well, you know what though? I tried golf.
2-3
Hardest fucking
hours
thing
just
you
to
can do.
fucking hit 5 holes.
Yeah. Well, I'm working so much. I mean, I hardly see the car racing. I have to go.
Yeah, I gotta go get my phone charger from downstairs. So I'll be back and go to the bathroom.
Token's having fun
Be
out
back in
there,
the
man. That's what I like.
Okay, Brett.
Vibes, man. He's out there chilling in Kansas, going to Martinsville next. He's having fun. I love it. He's
That's
living
what it
life,
is.
man.
Shout out Australia, Hinay vlog.
But Ed, do you how does it work? Like, so you like, let's say you do Talladega and then you go into the next. Like, is there like a you obviously have a schedule, and you're gonna go out to this place to this place. Is there like you have like 3 months off or?
Yeah. No. Well, now I only had maybe from January to April. I'm in Daytona because we have the Rolex in January. After that, we have the Daytona 500. After that, bike week. So that's a whole 3 month. I'm in Daytona. And then from there we start traveling, and we can do. I'm mostly in the East Coast and then Central. The West Coast is other people, and unless they need more people there, so they call me to go to the West Coast. But I hardly go to the West Coast. My limit is going to be like Arizona, and this way, Kansas, Michigan, all this other stuff down here in the East Coast and Central.
Yeah.
So, but I'm from Martinsville. From here I was 3 months in a row, just back to back, and I finally had 4 days off. I said I'm going to take a trip to Puerto Rico with Faye and the kid, and we went 4 days there and just enjoy it, because after that I'm in the road again for almost a month and a half now. So yeah, it's crazy.
So it's only like a little stretch time, but is there a time when you're off like 4
I'm
months?
off from November to December to January. So November.
That's the off season. That's the off season in NASCAR.
Yeah, November 14. I'm done until December 31st. So.
Yeah, AJ, NASCAR wraps up just before Thanksgiving, and
November 7th is
and
the
then
last race
kicks
in
off
Phoenix.
just after the maybe a couple weeks after the Super Bowl.
It wraps up when you
Welcome
decide.
back, Howard. Welcome
It wraps up when you
back.
decide, hey, I'm not going to go left anymore.
Yeah.
I'm going to go right.
Yeah, that's it. They wrap it up left, get that turkey wing, and then they wrap it up 2 weeks just after the Super Bowl, after everybody lost their money in their boxes.
Yeah. Man, it's a lot of work. It's fun to me sometimes, but it's from going to plane for plane, and it driving 8 hours and getting another flight and then another flight here, and and we're working 13, 14, 15 hours a day. So like and especially on race day, we go at 8 in the morning. We don't get out until maybe 2 or 3 in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah. So, but it pays the bills,
I see now that you're having some people kind of like in the interview, the hot seat.
Yeah.
Hot seat picked up.
It's pretty good. Every Sunday now, I have in the hot seat with Chocolate. I got a couple of good people. I've been there,
Yeah.
And
Is there one person in particular that you say, I want to get this person on the hot seat and get some questions lined up for them?
well, you're next. I want you.
Not me. You have to like, plead the fifth. Plead the
It's
fifth.
just because you and me, we don't have no filters, and we're gonna have talk a lot of stuff. So,
I've been putting on a lot of filters though. I can't
oh
lie.
well, yeah, not in the hot seat, not with me. We open. Hey, no, but I mean, I really enjoyed talking. I mean, even though everybody was there, Darren Dobson, I talked to him, but I really enjoyed the Zigman conversation.
Zigman?
I really do, really did, man. He opened up for a lot of stuff that that most of us didn't know, and I really enjoy that. And for if he's listening to this, thank you, Zeke, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really
Hey,
opened it up.
Do you ever like say, hey, I'm gonna do you already have questions lined up and you message them like, hey, don't want to touch
No.
this? No, you
Nope.
just go with it.
I tell them first, if you don't want to talk to about something, just let me know beforehand, because I would, on the ladies, I will hold up a little bit because I can't, just because I respect them a little bit more ladies, but on the guys, I'm just freely talk a couple of stuff, but we don't go that high, it won't. We won't. Yeah, like very personal stuff. We don't do that. We just mostly I start is like, who is this guy? Who are you? So and then you go, my name is so and so. I've been here, whatever, so like that. And then we just go little by little, talk your channel, talk your life, have kids, no kids, or married, divorced, widow, whatever, stuff like that.
Yeah, POD used to do. Remember, he used to do but he was allowing the people to kind of just say whatever, and then it's getting too sexual.
No, I try not to do that too much because that's whatever personal. If they wanted to do that, just talk to it. But I like to get a little bit more professional. Like I really want it to know the person. Who is this person? What he's all about, and why he took this route of YouTube instead of other routes. Stuff like that.
Shout out to you, Adrian Gibson.
I thought beside that, but she's shy.
Yeah, for some reason I fall asleep when they have a hot set going on. I'm not a hot set girl.
Well, the seat's gonna be hot anyway.
Anything serious, it makes me fall asleep.
But Des was last night. It was a pretty good conversation with Des.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's pretty open.
Yeah.
POD. Yeah. I think he went to TikTok, right?
TikTok, POD?
Yeah, he I guess he spent more of his time checking out the Rileys, H2H. They kind of transition a little bit to TikTok.
Oh wow.
I mean, I guess it's whatever is good for your content. I always tell people, like, just because you see those numbers, it's a lot of inflation.
Hi,
TikTok and stuff.
Welcome back, Brett.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, like check out the Rileys. Has been there for months. He only done I think two live streams.
Yeah,
I can't do TikTok. I can't do that.
No.
I just no.
And you can only do 1 minute videos. This is the most you can do.
I just don't. I'd rather do a short on YouTube than do a TikTok.
I'm not my husband would not let me do a TikTok.
Nah, TikTok. No, no.
Why is that? Why won't he let you do it?
Just because I don't know. It's just not good.
It's immature. Have you ever seen like some of the TikTok ones that would no bra, no panty challenge? Who the fuck is doing that? You don't need fucking middle-aged women doing that and married. Come on, man.
Hey, Vinny, they have that in YouTube. Matter of fact, I did one.
They have that in YouTube too.
I am only on YouTube. That's how Vinny Pots and Pans rolls. I don't do any other motherfucking social media beside YouTube. That's it.
Hey,
you
Andrew,
want to get involved with Vinny Pots and Pans? YouTube only.
Like tomorrow I have a premiere about Biketoberfest. So I mean, I try to show bikes and girls, stuff like that, but then now YouTube is getting me an age gap, and they will not. Yeah, because I show girls dancing on bike week and stuff like that. So I did.
Right.
It has to be like 18 or more, or it does have something, but I did challenge them. So I sent them a letter saying, "Hey, I've been doing the bike week for a couple of years now, and I said I did it before. I watch other videos, and they don't have any age gap. So I mean, of course, I put no
Oh, it's 18. It means
no
restricted
minors,
18 plus. The
no
18
minors,
plus
but
thing.
they might be not gonna be monetized because of the content. Say it's there's no nudity. Yeah, there's girls in bikini dancing, but it's not nudity. But and but they allow girls do whatever they want on YouTube, but then I can't allow put a dancing lady girl. Like
Yeah,
Shout out to you, Augie,
after
Hi.
the
and
after the
Augie.
It's
first
fake.
adpocalypse, YouTube kind of got really scared because
yeah,
now they're
I remember that apocalypse was a couple years ago.
the big revenue,
3
and
years
then
ago.
the kappa whatever for the kids.
yeah.
You have those two
Well,
mixtures that
I,
kind of
I do
You
that
know
anyway.
why?
I put
Because
no, it's not for kids.
they're
So
making
I,
money
I
off of
always put my
kids.
videos like that. I put no kids, and I get okay. But then this time, I mean, I don't know what's going on because I did it last for that, but for bike week last time I put girls on bike, and I get monetized with that. It's pretty good.
Well, which one? The one you recently did, right? The one was like last week or the week
No,
before?
no. That one is just a premiere, but I'm doing premiere tomorrow. It's probably like almost half-hour video, but I'm showing bikes, girls, and stuff like that. And
yeah. Augie
but
Poggy, what's up?
but the one on last March, I did on the ladies of Bike Week. I mean, it reached almost like 20,000 views, and it's okay. I mean, I don't know why they
Yeah.
doing this much to me.
Well, what's your high? The one video went blown up. The gun show one blew
The
up
gun show
too.
is almost 40,000.
Yeah, it got pretty good. Like, wow, people love their guns.
Oh, they love the guns. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
guns and
Well,
bikes.
most people that love their guns are
They
responsible.
love that. And I
You know
got
what I mean? Like,
another one gun show.
or like go
I'm
to the
just
target
doing
range.
I'm just doing the edit. I'll probably do it next week, but I'm gonna post another video gun show that I went to Orlando.
A lot of channels got hurt by the first adpocalypse. There were gun channels. A
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
commotion with the NRA and stuff.
Yep.
A lot of advertisers pull back and stuff. They
Yeah.
don't want to deal with anyone else.
I remember
They're
that
not really
apocalypse
promoting.
that happened. Oh,
2015
two-
something like that.
okay. Well, there was
No.
another ad. There was another one. There was another ad one too. The second round. But people get scared all the time. Like,
You
oh
have
no! It's like the only reason why YouTube ever did that age restriction thing because they're making money off of kids. They weren't
I mean,
supposed
though,
to.
you had a lot of stupid things like almost 10 years ago where like kids would go online doing somersaults and you have this creep and he's like, oh, do that again. And he like pause it at this time and sending screenshots. Like, I like it when like, it's like the creep
Yeah.
a lot online.
Oh, the
man.
pedophiles.
That's crazy.
Yeah, now she's singing again, muted. She's singing to her husband or something, or singing for an upload or something. I don't know what she's doing. But
No, the reckoning day is coming for fucking pedophiles and child molesters. Mark my words. I'm getting that. I'm getting
what's
that
crazy though
complete
is
download. I'm getting that complete download from the angelic realm, from Jesus and God. I'm telling you, these guys are getting ready to get fucking their asses whooped.
But here's one though. They there's a pedophile, and then some people let them out, and then they'll let them have a house like a block or two from.
Well,
from
we
an
don't need to
elementary
know the
school.
life of a pedophile, but come on, man. What's the next topic here? Come on.
No, it's just crazy how like someone that gets locked up for that will do like 5 years, get off, but then if someone that sold weed or got caught with a drug gun charge will
But
do
you
like
know, AJ,
11,
just
20
like
years.
I said,
Like crazy.
how the hammer's gonna come down on guys like that or girls like that. The hammer is gonna be released off the less offended offenses and let these people out and go do and live their fucking life. And let's put the real motherfucking criminals behind bars. It's coming. It's coming. It's a slow process, but it's coming. I'm feeling that from,
the pots and pans.
I'm telling you, it's coming.
I'm just doing a karaoke here, guys. You guys enjoy.
We don't care what the hell you're doing over there.
Okay, this one is Tiny Bubbles.
Yeah, we know.
So where's
You're
your
doing
video?
karaoke. We see your lips
You ready
moving.
for it?
Yeah, that. So your
I
current one.
think in all honesty, guys, I think she's rickrolling us right now. If I would never be blue. I think she's rickrolling us.
I'm just
You can tell
waiting
she's doing karaoke. You can tell
for Andrew's
talks
video.
like that.
When you gonna
If someone
upload
talks like they're singing a song, that's pretty bad.
My little video? No, it's I have a little video. It's uploaded.
it?
It's only 4 minutes though.
We're getting rickrolled right now, AJ. Silently, we're getting rickrolled.
See, but these are all the people that this is what they get to from Mars. That's what they get to witness. No sound.
That's it. And no,
Yeah, from Mars. Yeah, she says
She
she
sends
sends all
everybody to
people she
Mars.
banned from her stream. She sends them to Mars. She says they're going to Mars.
And,
yeah.
and she has on replay big television screens all around the damn planet of Rick Ashley singing "Together Forever." Torturing those poor bastards out there on Mars.
Hey, but to kind of change it up, I heard Zeke Man said that he canceled his South America trip and he's going to Thailand.
Ha going to Thailand. Oh boy.
And he said,
Why'd you go to Thailand of all places?
Thailand, it's the land of smiles.
That is nice. You will love it.
All I hear is bad stories about people going to Thailand, so I don't know.
That was my first trip. I mean, I still feel like as a vlogger, I feel like I didn't do a due diligence there because I was always battling some type of insecurity of vlogging and being in the crowds and stuff.
Yeah.
Now I'm a little bit, better.
You're seasoned. That you were rookie then, now you're seasoned.
I feel like when I go there, it's on. It's even when I travel anywhere, I bring a game plan instead of like there because you solo travel, you don't know what you're getting into. You're on the plane for 23 hours. You're in a hotel. You're new language.
So AJ, all your travels is abroad, or do you do things here in the U.S.?
You know what? My dad was the one. He's on YouTube. He's like, and he does garden stuff, and he's like, why don't you do? You're in the United States, like go around. So I'm gonna be incorporating going to like. I really want to link up with Zeke Man and do some vlogs. Go to New York or in the East Coast.
So you look at because let me tell you, I mean, most people, there were so many beautiful spots just here in the United States. A lot of people don't even,
go to fucking like Yellowstone.
Let me know too, AG.
Yeah, but I definitely want to get fed oysters from Pasaya. That's one of my
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, while she does her nails.
Yeah, well,
oh my God, Harp, what are you doing?
Zickman got fed by oysters.
Vinny, she's feeding me. She's like, there's the green finger.
That's it. She's gonna hold the the food between her big and second toe.
Oh my gosh!
I'm trying to see Zigman in November. I'm heading up there in November, so I'm see him.
Mm-hmm.
But there are beautiful places in the United States.
I'm heading for the Thanksgiving weekend.
All right, yeah, I'm not going to Georgia this year, so
I'm
ready to travel. But I do like my I've been to China, Switzerland. I've been to Japan.
Now, how many states in the United States have you been to, AJ?
Oh, I've been everywhere. I mean, on the East Coast, I've probably been to every single East Coast state besides like Delaware, but I West Coast and stuff, and the Midwest.
Delaware.
No,
I've never been to Chicago and stuff, but everywhere.
I've been to Kansas. I've been right on the border of Colorado and Kansas. I've been everywhere south, Texas, all the way down Padre Island, the whole nines, New Orleans, Florida, Louisiana, all the East Coast wrong that you said, the I-95 corridor. Been there, done that. And even further up north, like where you're at. Been into Canada, been into Mexico. I'm telling you, there's so many beautiful spots you could do.
Yeah,
you're traveling around.
Go up here,
really
Washington. You could ride like a ferry and shit, or like go to Mount Rainier and do some hiking.
I mean, even in Florida, bro. I love the Keys and I love the Gulf side of Florida.
Yeah,
it's beautiful down there. Mm-hmm. Anything south of Orlando, down there.
That's where Ed lives. Ed lives in Florida. He lives in Daytona.
Yeah. The East Coast is great. I love Miami. If you could draw a box from Miami west to Marco Island, capture that. Forget Naples, but from Miami, Marco, Pull it down south to the Keys, all the way to Key West. Beautiful
Yeah, Keys are
territory,
nice.
AJ, for you to explore.
Yeah,
That
I've been to Key West.
beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, I would say though a little maybe little sneak peek of whenever I join Ed is that when I the reason why I traveled to Southeast Asia when I was like 24, 25, I don't know what the heck happened, but I started slipping into like a really bad depressive state in my life, and I was just like I'm a very big thinker, and I couldn't
I could tell.
I couldn't stop my mind. Like my mom used to say, like she would watch my eyes. She's always thinking it would. I fell into like
Brett, you're
insomnia.
laughing, Brett.
No, it's something we got going. Sorry.
So I fell into
I ain't laughing, but AJ, I could tell
Yeah.
you're a big thinker. That's why I'm fucking talking.
yeah
to you,
I fell into like a bad
Hi,
rut.
Zion. Zion is in the
Don't
house.
pay attention to these.
Mute Poseidon now. Mute her right now. All right.
Hi, Zion, April, John. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, so I fell into a bad rut when I was like
Hey,
20,
AJ.
23, 24,
Keep going.
25.
I got you. Keep going, AJ.
And then I watched this guy and he was in New York. He was actually a model for Timberland, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna catch a flight and I'm just gonna go out somewhere. And he traveled all the way to Thailand. But before that, in 2017, I was gaining so much weight. Like I was like 200 and like almost 30 pounds. Like it was ridiculous. And I know I couldn't do it. And I started watching these travel videos. And I said, man, if one time in my life I'm gonna break out of my shell, it's gonna be right now. And I said, I had bad social anxiety. It could be the most nicest day, and I would just stay in my room and in the dark and stuff. And I was bad position. So I decided, hey, I'm gonna save some money. I'm gonna book a trip. And I went to I was gonna go to the Philippines. I was gonna go to Manila, Cebu. It was I was biting off way too much, and I was gonna go to El Nido, and then some reason they had like some extremist thing going on in the islands. They were shutting it down, so I had booked the flight, and I was waiting for my my passport to come in, and I was trying to expedite it, but it was just too slow. And the day of my flight, the passport came, so I like totally just wasted like $800. Good thing I didn't pay for the hotels. I got reimbursed. But for 1 year, I saw the guy go to Thailand. He went to Krabi and all these other islands, and I just started researching Thailand, the language, the people, and where to go. And Bangkok was kind of like the beacon. It was
and
like
you fell in love with it.
Yeah, I was as a young kid. I used to watch a lot of this martial arts guy called Johnny something. I forgot his name, but he's a lot of unboxing. Johnny Chan, yeah, and
yeah.
My mom's a very big fan of just like elephant sculptures and stuff, and I fell in love with that culture a long time ago. But it was just like a rehash. It was like, oh, Thailand. I'm like, I gotta go there. And once I went there, like literally everything.
Felt home. You felt home.
Yeah. I felt like in the unknown I was found. Like it kind of sound a little tacky, but I was kind of reborn in that country and in the vlogging and stuff. And then when I got there, I came home, I just felt more like, man, if I could do that, what else can I do? Because life is about experiences. I got to obtain them, and tackle them, and then keep on working at myself. And I've been doing it every day now.
And what's good about you, AJ, is that you want to like experience it, but then like put a newspaper article about it, and you're doing that via YouTube or social media. Like,
actually,
you know what I mean? Like to give us your experience, like what you just went on to say. That is so fucking cool, man.
Hi, Luke. By the way,
hey, yeah. I actually my actual dream is to have not dream, but like a goal of mine. Not doing these streams, but I would like to have like a rolling travel podcast where I actually meet people out there, but we're outside. We're maybe like in a hotel, and we're actually taking in the ambience, taking the ambience of the
nobody's
place.
really doing and doing it your way.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
You can do a podcast. You got the setup. You got the mic to do it.
Yeah, let's take it and just go somewhere and just talk about like not about like how is it, how was your travel, like what is your experience, like how do you deal with the languages or the barriers, or You know, do you like the food? Like some
Yeah,
people
you could
don't like
you
hot
start doing it
spicy
now. A
food. You know?
travel
But you
podcast.
see, what's good about you, AJ, is that when you told that story, and I'm going to tell you again, you got a gift. You walk us through. It's almost when you were talking about that whole. It's almost like you're walking us through A to Z. And like it's almost like I felt like I'm with you, or I'm traveling, or I was a passenger on that airplane with you. You get me?
Yeah.
And
Oh, just
you do
imagine
have
when
that gift. So just
I was
I
on
don't know if
short.
anybody's ever told you that, but you know, hey, listen, and everybody's shy in their own way. But if it makes you happy, puts a smile on your face, brother,
Yeah.
that's what you need to do. If it doesn't put a smile on your face, don't do it.
The
Yeah,
thing
if it
is,
doesn't
though,
make you happy. If you don't enjoy it, then don't do it.
people
That's
say
why,
that
like me and Tank, so we do RC because we enjoy it.
people say that like, oh, you're shy, whatever. But to be honest, my friend was a DJ. I used to travel with him. You know, we were 16, 17, 18. We used to go to so many nightclubs, and he would just sit and watch me. He was like, dude, like, I don't understand. Like, I would ask you to go out and party, but you would be like, just like avoiding me. But then, like, when I bring you out, you're talking to everyone, you know,
Right.
because he gave me the role as like a person to like communicate and like in the business aspect. So it was kind of like this filter to like dismiss the
I
fact
think
that
what it is that you ignite in the correct atmosphere. That's it. You just need to get that correct atmosphere of where you feel comfortable with. And then once you are there, no different than right here. This is a very comfortable atmosphere for you. You understand? And then
Yeah, you can
boom, and
communicate.
you can be who you are, talk about what you want to talk about, be very creative, and you're showing the creative side instead of the shy side that
Well,
you know,
if you have a passion, you talk about that passion.
there you
Yeah.
go.
Just like his is art, like Tanks is in his name. It's pretty obvious. He likes RC, cars, boats, planes. Well, not really planes, but he likes cars, trucks, maybe boats. I think he has dabbled in boats. And then,
I got a couple boats.
but
that's what's
boats are
cool
kind of
about-
fun for a little while, then they get boring.
But AJ,
And
you're
if
on the right path, my brother. You really are.
If
man.
you're racing them, then it's different.
I'm telling
Like if
you,
you're racing
just let me know when
hydroplanes,
you
it'll be
want to go
fun.
do a live and hit me up on the comments on one of my videos. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Come to Ed's. You'll kind of you know, I think my story is more like darker than what it is. You know, 'cause
It
I
don't
came
need
from-
to be, and we don't need to know anything.
No, I
dark.
know. But my story fits my where I am now.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like
And
everything
let me
from
tell you, what you
when I was a
need
kid.
is more interesting people to interact
doing their
with.
shaky.
Instead of people like that are just like filing their nails and dancing on the bottom right hand side of your screen.
Yeah. She does shaky.
Somebody's
screen.
dancing.
She does.
Yeah. Ed's very similar.
AJ, I would be listen, I got a wealth of we could talk, you know, a little bit more now about my background. We can go for fucking episode after episode after thousands of hours about just that one morning of you know the day I'm talking about. And about what happened, what I saw, and this and that. If you ever want to go that, or we can go the happy route, and I could talk about colleges and that I had the best cake stand time on South Padre Island, Texas.
That's an island off the
During
coast of
spring
Texas,
break.
by the way. Maybe doesn't know. There's
What's
an
that?
island off the coast of Texas that it's a big college spring break destination.
Yeah, South Padre Island, Texas.
During, like,
There
March
is-
and April.
It's a very big. Well, it was at the time in the 90s.
Well, it's 90s, yeah.
I had the best keg stand time than anybody else. And then the funny thing was is when they stood me up after you know what a keg stand is, right, guys? I mean,
Yeah, I've seen people who do it.
all right,
I've never
keg
done it. I
stand
don't drink,
is
but-
you take your both hands,
Yep.
you grab the
Yep.
damn
Put it
keg,
up.
people flip you upside down, hold
Yep,
your
you-
legs up,
You drink it from the.
and then somebody
Upside
feeds it
down.
right to the mouth, and you drink, and then they count 1, 2, 3, 4. I had the most amount of time. They said, "Yeah, Vinny." They put me back down, and now picture this: they put Vinny back down. Now all of a sudden, all these girls are on their blankets, and then everybody's all hanging out. Hey, spring break and the sunset. One of my friends came up and patted me pretty hard on my back. And after he did that, he goes, "Way to go!" And as soon as he did that, my whole mouth and nose opened up like a fire hydrant, man. I just everything I sucked in to be. I mean, all the girls laying out and everything. I couldn't stop. This is like, it was like I just opened up like a fire hydrant in my face. Best time ever. I love that. I wish more people.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen people have crazy times. Fuck, I was at a wild Halloween party back in the day with my brother, and I was at his house down with these 3 other dudes. It was a giant, like 5,000 square foot house. I think it was a Halloween party. No, it was the dude's birthday. What it was the dude's birthday, and like they were playing quarters. They had Spody. They were doing like there was multiple stains on the carpet the next morning. Like multiple stains on the carpet. Someone almost knocked over his big projection TV. There was one guy named Jesus that passed out on the couch downstairs. They called him Jesus.
Listen, it's only a good time for me when I always usually put away a little bit of bail money for my friends. That's how I'll roll with it.
Yeah.
People go, I don't care about stains on carpets. I need some bail money to get my friend out of jail tonight.
Yeah, that's what some people say is it wasn't a good party if nobody was not arrested.
That's right.
Or
Now you gotta
if
bring
someone
the
doesn't
bail
get
money.
hurt.
That's right.
Or like when you're doing a stunt, if someone doesn't get hurt, it's not good enough, or whatever they say that saying is.
No, but Brett, I'm sure that was a wild time for you, but
Just like
for me, stains on carpets don't really do it for me.
But
I'm
he
talking bail
Tank
money.
says
I'm
you're
talking
not having fun
lawyers
breaking
and judges
parts of your
involved.
RCs.
That's a good time the next morning.
I lost a nut. Does that count? I lost a nut, a wheel nut off of a original SCX10 on Saturday. Does that count?
Yeah,
Can't find
well,
it.
that's what I always
One of
say.
your balls?
No,
the wheel
on
nut
all,
that holds the tire on.
on all my
I
RC
thought
shows,
you lost a fucking when you done there.
Yeah.
on all the RC shows, every time I'm finished, I always say to people, charge up some batteries, go out there and have some fun and break something. Because if you're not breaking anything, you're not having any fun.
Yeah, he says his like the last 20, 30 seconds of it. And then it was my brother's SCX10. It wasn't the long wheelbase one. He has a short wheelbase one that fits like the K5 Blazer bodies on it and shit. Look at that one.
I call it my puppy. So I call this one my puppy. I got ears.
So
and it actually
that's an
flaps
axial,
while you're
right?
driving.
It's got the flappy ears and the eyes. Look at that.
Yeah, and it's got teeth, and it does open. That's where my battery goes in the front.
All right,
Yeah.
good for you. Look at this guy. See, now he's happy. See, look at this guy. This is what he's into. And
That's what he does. Yeah. And then is that an axial?
No, this is a twin hammer, Vitera twin hammer. They don't
Okay,
make
yeah, that is
anymore.
a twin hammer. Because they're the first one to make the you
See,
converted
don't
it
you
from
love it when you see somebody
cantilever to
really into things that
different
they
shock
love to
setup in
do
the
as
front.
hobbies? To me, that
The upright
because
shock.
you know the tank is happy. It just makes him happy. Puts a smile on his face. Look at it. I can see his smile right here. He's trying to hide it under that mustache and beard, but I can see his smile.
I'm not smiling.
That's what's great.
It's you show your passion, and that's what I tell people. And a lot of people are doing YouTube video about RCs, and then they're trying to make millions. I go, you're not going to make money on YouTube, not with radio control cars.
That's right.
Like it's a hobby.
Well,
and
some
it's a
people do.
niche.
There's like a few channels. that
Not
do
just
that.
with radio control cars, with any fucking thing they think they're doing. Unless you're PewDiePie, good luck.
Yeah, and that's your PewDiePie or like Mr. Beast or freaking. There's some music channels got big. Like I followed this guy that had like 500,000. Now he's like 2 million something. It's Rick Beato.
But
He
you
has
see,
a
like
music
somebody
channel.
like the tank, he's over there. He's enjoying what he's doing. He don't care about the subscribers. He don't care about how many people are liking or thumbs up, thumbs down.
Mhm.
He's doing what he
Goal
loves
3
to
Red
do.
Sox.
And just by doing what you love to do, you'll be successful and rewarded because those people will come to you eventually. Not commercially, not fictitiously, not paid for, not going through whatever. When you do things in life, everybody, that you love to
Hi,
do,
guys.
you will be completely successful.
I'm going to sleep now, so you guys enjoy.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna
Bye, Sis
what are you gonna
Messiah.
do? Like hit the emery board on your toes while you're sleeping? What are you doing over there?
Hit the
I'm
shower.
just enjoying my karaoke.
Yeah, bye, Sis Messiah. Much
So
love.
sing us a
Bye bye to you
brother.
all.
wait, you gotta sing us a
Yeah,
karaoke song. Where you going?
Yeah, have fun
Next
sleeping, I
time.
guess. It's all fun.
Bye, Vinny. Bye,
You could have a
AG.
cool dream or
Well,
Bye,
first of all,
Ted.
you never tell me
Bye,
bye. It's always
Ted.
see you later. I never say anybody bye. I say see you later.
See you tomorrow.
No,
See
well,
you
maybe
on
not
Mars.
that soon. I got enough of you
I'm not
tonight. I
coming
don't
back
need to see you tomorrow.
later.
See you on Mars.
Okay.
I see you on Mars.
I'll see you
I
later.
don't
Now,
have
maybe
enough
not tomorrow.
money to
You already
send you guys in
fulfilled. I'm good.
Mars.
I'm good to go. Maybe I'll see you next weekend. How's that?
See you next
Fri-
week.
on Friday or
time.
Saturday when you're live and I can't get to your stream, I said, "Oh, I must be on Mars."
I think I have enough people in Mars. I don't want them too crowded.
All right, besides, take care.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, when she's a kick, she was like dancing. Well, normally she does like dance. Besides today, does dancing on her streams.
Okay.
She does shaky shaky is what she does. It's like a workout dance. It's kind of
That's
like
a funny
Zumba or
fucking
something.
Woogie
Yeah, I got-
Boogie, Brett. Who's
I got a
that?
lot of videos to post, man. I've been doing like a bunch of them, so now I think.
Are you behind on content?
Yeah, I'm good. I have at least like 7 videos back to
Look
post.
at it. Ed's like, I can't wait to fucking shut this shit down. I'm in Kansas. I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, I know I be on the road a lot, so I try to make content before that.
I feel it.
Yeah, well,
energy. I'm an energy.
He's on the road like every
gauge.
week almost.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah,
It
no,
must be
I
hard
feel
for
it. I
like
feel the gauge.
8 months out of the year, from like February until November. He's on the road.
Yeah, we went through that, Brett, earlier. I don't know if you missed that conversation.
He was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that. As soon as I finish editing a video, I just want to post it and for people to see it. I can't
know.
like back
I
it
would
up
love
and
to do
put
that, but-
like 4 videos and wait 4 weeks for it to come out.
I got
can't do it.
4 sneaker unboxing. I got the gun show. I got tomorrow. I got one for Oktoberfest. I got the from another racetrack. I mean, yeah, and I got from this one. Yeah, I got a lot going on.
Yeah.
Cool.
He does NASCAR. He like sets up the food shit for NASCAR.
Yeah, but what's cool
The
about it
concession
is that
stands.
he's keeping busy. He's chugging along. He's putting coin in his pocket, and he's happy. That's all that matters.
There you go. Yeah,
God's blessing him. God's got his back. That's it.
You got to travel around and see other states, but you're not there very long though.
I can't wait for November. I
Yeah,
have that
but Brett,
time off.
don't look at the negative side. Oh, you go to see the state, but you're not there long. No, just let him see the state. Don't matter how long he's in the state. Stop saying the negative. You prick you. Nah, I love Brett. Brett knows I kid with him like that.
Yeah.
Don't
Brett's
give
one of
Brett
the
a hard
most
time.
I know he don't like it. He probably hates me for it, but he knows who.
Hi, it's Chris Callie. Thanks for coming. Hi, Warrior.
See, but
I don't know how to say
you know,
your name,
there's,
but thanks for
there's
coming.
there's 2 different worlds. You know, you have the
Hi,
people
Ben's
that
Marie again.
are doing YouTube, and then you also have the community, whatever
Yeah.
community you're also into. That you can get lost sometimes doing streams and going on panels, and you start streaming, and then you kind of forget about your channel a little bit, and you realize you're like, "Whoa, what am I doing? I'm in drama now," or something like that. So you gotta stay focused.
But the thing is, if you're the key to life, and I'm going to say this once again, the key in life is just if you like to do it for yourself, all your mission is every day is to be positive for yourself.
It's true.
If you like to do it and you want to do it, then that's what you do. Don't fucking do things in life you don't want to do. Don't cave to the pressure. Don't go to that barbecue that a family member asked you to go to that you know you're going to have a horrible time. And then they're going to be like, well, why don't you want to go to my barbecue?
Yeah, I understand exactly what you mean, but sometimes you have to stick to the program.
What's that program? What do you mean?
Let's say I do a live stream, and like I do that every Thursday night, and it's called.
Well, I'm
RC
not
Talk.
talking about live stream. I'm talking about doing things in life that you want to do. How's that relating?
Okay. Well, it's relating that I talk about radio control cars, but I have I use Zoom, so I can have 12, 13 people. Like last time we were 14 people in the stream.
Nice.
But then you have a guy that wants to talk life in general, regular cars and other stuff like that, which is very
I'm
cool.
not talking about that. What I'm talking about is listen. That's a host and a production.
No, that's true. That's true. But I mean,
what I'm saying, in forget social media. Okay.
Yeah, but you asked for me. How does that relate? I'm trying to explain to you how it relates.
That doesn't relate.
Talking about cars, real cars, and other things like a monster truck, a real monster
You're
truck
talking
event,
about
or real cars, and he did a
social
burnout.
media
That is
interaction,
awesome.
live
It's
streaming
fun.
with strangers.
It's fun to.
I'm
talk about
talking about don't do things in your real life.
No, I know what you
Social
mean, Vinny.
media.
You're talking about the wider spectrum of things, and I understand what
Don't
RC's saying.
do things like, listen, I got family members. Vinny, why don't you want to come to my barbecue? I don't want to go. Well, why not? What else are you doing? What else are you doing that's better than my barbecue? I don't want to go. Now, to be a nice guy about it, I'm going to tell him I don't want to go. But deep down, I know if I do go, I'm gonna have a horrible. I'm gonna spend more time driving to your fucking barbecue, being miserable when I'm there to come back than I would actually be staying at your barbecue. I don't want to go and do things and hang out with people I don't want to hang out with. That's a bad time for me, and I've learned to say no.
Hey,
Now,
I go to my in-laws all the time, and I don't want to be there.
Now, but the opposite side of that is you've got those people who say
You have to. Yeah, you're required to.
Well,
have
hey
to.
AJ, hey AJ, hey Ed, hey B, why don't you want to come to my barbecue? What else are you doing? And they, well, it doesn't matter. I don't need to answer that question. All I'm trying to tell you is I don't want to go. Let's leave it at that. A normal person, if I say, hey Ed, AJ, you guys want to come to my barbecue? And both you guys go no. I go, all right, cool. I'll catch you on the next one. I'll invite you. I don't need to divulge into what else are you doing that's better than my barbecue.
Yeah, I understand.
You know what I mean? So that's my point.
Tank would probably go on playing with RC cars. That's more fun.
Only do things.
Or no, I don't want to go. You burn the food all the time.
On top of that, that's just my example.
You serve shitty drinks.
My example is don't do things in life that you don't want to do. Take a stand, get rid of people who are negative, surround yourself with the positive, and the more positive you are, the more positive people surround you.
Hey, Lone Wolf.
Bottom line. I'm
Hi,
just
Lone
trying to give
Wolf,
you guys a
by the way.
little fucking insight. That's all.
Sounds good.
No, I'm
And
going
here's
a little
one.
bit through that right now. Like I'm taking classes and like I friggin' hate doing accounting stuff, but I could do YouTube and edit a video and sit there for like 6-7 hours and get it perfect, you know. But if I
Yeah, you
open
have
a
fun
book,
doing
I'm like,
it.
I don't care about straight line depreciation and double taxation. All this bullshit. I like doing like I have to learn to just stop going against the grain, even though sometimes the more difficult route, but like I'd rather do something difficult that I like, and I have to differentiate those things.
Like my YouTube channel, I am not monetized. I will never monetize, but I put creative autistic videos to copyrighted music. To me, that's fun. And what I do get a smile on my face is pushing out that kind of music that we have. Ed knows it. You know it, AJ. We've heard this shit like 20 years ago, but now the Philippines are hearing it for the first time. And I selectively get choiced music to put on, and I put it up, and they're hearing it for the Do you remember the first time you heard a certain song, like back in the early 90s, late 80s? It'd be like, wow, I remember that. And that's what happens on my channel with the Philippines or, Saudi Arabia, Japan. I have mostly the United States is like 0 on my fucking views on my analytics. And I love that because it's like I love I wish I could go back in time and hear it takes two to make a thing go right, for the first time back in
like
the 80s.
whatever song
You know
you
what I
hear
mean?
for the first time.
I mean,
when you hear like
it takes two to make
what
a
would
thing
be in
go
like my era
right.
would be
I
like
mean, if I can
Candlebox for the first
I
time.
can only live it once, and a lot of the songs and shit that I put on my channel, I'm not monetized. I'm never gonna make money off of it. It's just what God wants.
You'll eventually get monetized if you keep doing videos. It may take you 10 years, but you'll eventually get monetized if you keep doing YouTube. It's gonna
I don't want to monetize, Brett. That's my problem. And that's not my problem.
If you
It's
keep
my
putting out
point.
videos, you'll eventually get monetized one day. Well, yeah.
I don't want to monetize. I want to go because money to me, I make enough money as it is. I have enough money as it is. Money to me is not before my fun.
Mhm.
My fun and enjoyment out of life is before money.
Mhm.
And when you work and operate through life in all kinds of situations like that, you will be highly successful.
Yeah.
Mhm. But here's one though: if you keep putting out videos, eventually you're gonna get monetized. That's the way it is. Even it may take you 10 years. You're not
I
trying to
can't
get
get
monetized.
monetized, Brad, up because I'm playing copyrighted music.
Yeah, he would not get monetized.
No, I'm playing copyrighted music, Brett.
I know people that played a lot of copyrighted music. They used to do karaoke streams all the time, and they got monetized.
Well,
If
maybe
it's
they'll catch me
karaoke,
on a live stream if I do a
it's
live.
limited, Brett. It's limited. When
Yeah.
you play karaoke and you sing it, it pays you, but is limited.
Yeah,
But
the
if you play
algorithms pick
fake
them up.
music, you won't never get monetized.
Right.
Yeah, I
So
have
no
that.
different than when B was singing her cheap ass version of some song doing her nails. That's why she was allowed to go through with it.
Mhm.
I know,
Yeah,
B,
but-
you're still
Hey,
listening.
Long
You
Wolf,
said you
how
were
you
going to
doing?
go, but you
Sing,
still
bring
listening.
back, sing songs, bring back memories. Yeah, that's why
How you
people
doing?
like listen
Yeah.
to songs. They remember what they were doing at the time.
Songs to me, I love music.
Mhm.
I love music more than anything. I'm a musician, whatever. But what I really love is the fact music to me, it's like a sense. You know, like you smell a certain thing and it reminds you of something.
Mhm.
You smell, you see some, and then
You
when
smell
you
someone's
hear a
farts and it
certain
reminds you to stay away
song,
from them.
the first time you hear that song, it's like locked in your brain. So then the next time when you hear that song 20, 25, 30 years later, whatever it is, you're going to, wow, I remember
I had the hamsters. Welcome back.
I was in the 10th grade and I had a crush on my teacher and this fucking PM Dawn song came out, set a drift of memory bliss and you know what I mean? And it brings
Yeah.
you back.
I
It
was young when that
brings
song
you
came
back.
out. I
It's
was like in
almost
like
like a
5th
time
grade or some
machine.
shit, or
It's like a time machine.
4th
You know?
grade.
You hear a PM Dawn, it's like, wow, I remember where I was. And then boom. It's no different than any other kind of sense. I don't know if you guys understand what the fuck I'm saying, but
What are you
Hi,
doing?
Lone Wolf. Just saying hi to people. The Hapsters is here. Thanks for coming out. The
there.
Hapsters. Oh, she's back again. She was here earlier on her break for like 10, 15 minutes on her last break at work. It was at like 1 something. Maybe it was her lunch break. I don't know. And then she's off work now, probably. It's
they always say
5:36 where she
music
lives.
calms a savage beast.
Mhm.
Any animal in this world besides humans love music. Birds sing. All animals love any kind of different kinds of music. They respond to it. It's scientifically proven that all animals, cows, horses, sheep, lamb, they all respond to the riff of music.
Mhm.
They all do. Not talk, not movies, not live streams, not Netflix. Music.
Mhm.
All right,
In
I'll
the
shut
car
up.
now.
Go
Okay.
ahead. I'll shut up now.
Hit the road, boss. Yep.
I think I'm losing it.
But yeah, speaking of like, I'll talk about RC stuff. That I try to put those stupid. You shouldn't even use those stupid swampers on my.
You don't
They're the
have
first
to-
version of the RC4 type swampers. Those things suck. That my brother has. They're the harder ones. The ones that aren't as soft. They're not that good. And then they don't fit with any body on there. You got to jack the body way up high to even get them on any body because they're so tall. Those tires are like 4.75 inches tall or something. They're too tall for any body. And I was like, I don't want to hack up a beautiful body that I painted that has a cool paint job on it that I spent like probably a half an hour mixing the paint to get it a certain color to match a picture of my. It's a long story of my brother's.
All right, guys. I just want to say sorry to cut you off there, Brett, but I'm gonna bounce.
Okay.
Great meeting everybody here.
You too,
AJ,
Vinny. Take care, man.
Ed,
Yep.
the Tank, the
I know most of these
BD with a nail,
guys
and
for
Brett. Thank you
a
for
long
having
time.
me, man.
Yeah,
Thank
you're welcome.
Hopefully, I can't wait to see you again. Okay, I just
Yeah.
gotta bounce. Okay.
Yep.
No problem. I gotta go too soon. So I gotta.
Bye.
All right. God bless
Thanks for coming
everybody.
on. Yep.
Yeah.
I think we're coming up on my stream. Yep. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
that
yeah.
that any body you put that freaking any 1.110 scale crawler you put that any of those swampers on that our sport drive makes, you have to cut out the bodies. You can't keep any body stock with those
Mhm.
because they rub on any body you put on there. It rubs on pretty much unless you hack the wheel wells out and cut half the side of the body off
Yeah.
because they're so tall. But yeah, and then like my brother has a K5 Blazer body I was talking about that I actually recreated from a picture he had from when he had, like when he was in his early 20s, he had an 88 K5 Blazer, and it's a Parma K5 Blazer body. And then I don't want to hack the body up because I spent like literally like probably like an hour mixing the paint to get it the exact color as the picture. And then I spent like probably another hour tinting the damn windows, 2 side windows in the back, and actually all the windows are tinted, I think, on it because he had tinted windows on that thing, and then I made it look like the one he had, and then I had so I don't want to hack the body up, and then it doesn't fit on the stock body. It came on it was like the green, the one with the roll cage in it. He was what I'm talking about on the original SCX10, and then he has another body. The wheel was too small that I bought, and I didn't have any use for it. I bought the ambush body when it's still available, Proline ambush, and then I painted it, and I go, I'm not hacking this body either because it ruined the whole effect of the body. So I was like, yeah, that kind of. So you can't use those swampers on anything, and you don't want to use them anyways because they're not soft enough.
Yeah. I'm doing good, Hapster. Thank you. Thank you for
Yeah,
asking.
hi, sis Melody Marlendorf.
It's working my butt. I'm in Kansas this week.
And you're up late, Melody. She's up late for her. She's not usually up at 10. Or no, it's only 9 for her because she's only 1 hour ahead. That's right. It's only 9. If anybody knows, Melody Marlendorf lives in Utah.
Oh, Utah? Yeah.
And I met her in real life like back in July. Or not July, August. I met her in August in real life. Because one of her aunts lives out here, and then lives like maybe like 30 miles from where I live, 35 miles. And then so she went and visited her. She was here for 8 days. She went and did other stuff too. They went to like the Space Needle, went to Forks up on it's like northwest Washington coast, almost up on the point. Like if you go from Pacific Ocean to the Strait of Juan de Fuca is what it's called right there, and you go inlet, like if you're going to like Port Angeles or going into Seattle, try to get in from way out on the coast. It's almost up at the point. It's where Forks is. She went there. I've been there once a long time ago when I was like 13 years old or something. Went there for a weekend one time. And then we met at a pizza place. I have like 2 short videos on my channel of us meeting.
Okay.
One where I was showing the pizza we were eating, and then one when we first met outside. Like in front of the rock wood fired pizza. But it was cool.
Do you think?
And I met her husband and her aunt.
Do you have any plans of going to the Philippines?
Me, yeah. Of course, I got a girlfriend I've been dating for. Then like it'll be 10 months and it'll be 11 months and
5 years.
2 days. It'll be 11 months and 2 days.
I've never seen her.
It's getting cold here, Hapster. It is. It's in the almost 50s, 60s, 50s. That's not bad.
It's 52 here. I bet you it's colder where Tanks lives.
Nighttime,
I love it.
It's supposed to go like 40s, but it's not bad.
I love the cold weather.
Colder and colder.
Yeah, but Tanks lives where it gets colder than here.
Yep.
Because like you can't even run some RC cars outside or the parts break because it gets so cold. The plastic parts break, get brittle, and like if you hit them, like if you crash them like you normally would when it's summer out, if you crash them in the winter, they would crack and break. Like a lot of the.
Good night, Long Wolf.
Yeah, I don't know what
you
kind
know
of
how it is
cars.
on the East Coast.
Some of the cars you can't run when it's like super cold out or it's the parts break for some reason.
You know how it's the East Coast when it's here in Boston it can get like 20 degrees sometimes below 10, but like I enjoy sometimes I may catch a cold or something like that, but I'll go with no hoodie, just a shirt, and you just take it in the cold air. It's so I don't know, it's invigorating for me.
Like refreshing or something.
Yeah, it's so refreshing, Like put your water outside, let it cool off.
You know what you do? You go from a hot house, you go from like a warm house, and you go out when it's freezing ass cold outside.
Can't sleep in
the heat.
Done
that? You can go from a house it's like 70 degrees, and you go out when it's like -2.
Oh, you
that
see
one
the
time.
smoke coming off your body?
Yeah,
My last
there's like the
winter,
heat coming off your body.
I was snow up to my hips. My last winter, I said, you know what? That was like 3 years ago. I said, no more. I'm moving to Florida. Done.
Besides
Yeah,
the crop.
I know some people that get like creaky. Their
It's
bones
3
hurt
feet,
more
man.
when it gets cold.
Yeah, my
Down when they walk
arthritis is killing
outside, their
me.
joints
It's
get
cold.
stiff and
Hands get swollen. Nope.
I just don't like ice,
Hi.
like the really cold rain. I
You know,
don't
let's
like
have
the
it.
ice on the ground. I don't mind it snowing and being a blizzard. I can mind
Thank you for
walking in that,
staying.
but when it becomes like you can't walk to work or it's dangerous. I don't like it.
Yeah, because like when you can't drive, when they say unsafe to drive, you're not going anywhere because you can't.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like when I lived in my apartment, there's like most of the roads to get down to the lower part of Kent, you couldn't even get down there because there was like 3 massive hills, and they would and one hill they keep open, but it was still dangerous. The other hill about a mile down the road, they close it down. It's called Smith Street. They close that. Or no, James. They call it James Street. They close that down in the snow. The dumbest thing is people said road closed with a big one of those roadblocks, and then people still go around the roadblock and try to make it up the hill when there's like 5 inches of snow and there's like compact snow and ice on the road. They take their 2-wheel drive little whatever it is up there and get stuck. They get stuck like a block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks up the hill, and they go, whoops. And then they got to get out of their car, abandon it, and they got to either walk home or have someone pick them up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what are you doing? The road says closed, and you're going up a hill that has snow and ice on it.
Yeah.
And clearly they close it down every winter. If we get snow one winter, even if it's like probably maybe 2 inches, they close it down because the hill is steep and dangerous. It's like one of those places where like, I lived in Spokane where it gets pretty cold. Probably like, oh no, they get snow every year. So, and I lived up there where I had to go up a long ass hill for like probably 2 miles to get home when I was in from when I was 17 till I was 24. Lived with my dad, and I had to go up this long ass hill. And I remember one time I had a car get stuck half of like 3/4 of the way up the hill because my car just couldn't make it no more.
Hey, looks like Jack's in the chat.
Huh?
Jack's in the chat. The Phantom guest.
Yep.
Well, I gotta go, guys. I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
March or May, I'm probably going to freeze
Letter
my
Ed.
horse.
I got to sit down myself too. I got class at 8:00 in the morning.
Yeah, I gotta wake up at 6. So
I'm the same. So talk to you guys.
I'll only be going for
much,
another.
guys. I appreciate you guys coming here.
Bye, Ed. Thanks for coming up. Bye,
Andrew.
Thanks for coming up.
Tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern. So check it out.
All right.
10 o'clock Eastern. That'll be 7.
I'll be there.
What is it? A premiere?
Yeah, premiere is Biketoberfest. So
okay, Biketober. I think who uploaded another video about that was Darren's Travel did a Biketoberfest video too.
Yeah, I saw that thing. Like kind of weird. It's like it looks like, but he wasn't there though. I don't know.
Maybe it was like an older one he went to or something.
Yeah.
It was maybe like a couple years ago or something. Because he did go to a Biketoberfest like a while back.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, guys. See you guys at Hamsters.
Yep.
See you guys. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Later.
Besides, today just keeps her profile up here. I don't know why, when she goes to sleep. I don't get that, but she just keeps her profile herself up here, even though she's sleeping, because she's on East Coast time. So is talking with Ed. He lives in Florida, Daytona, and then Andrew lives in Boston.
Yeah, Florida, same time as me.
Okay, so you're up. It's at 11:47.
11:47.
That's right. You live in Toronto, right?
Yeah, Toronto time. Well, it's Ottawa, between Toronto and Montreal.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. It gets a lot colder up there than it does here. Because we're like probably out of all the states, we're probably like middle of the road. If you take like the hottest state and the coldest state, we're like in the middle of the road.
Okay.
Probably because we don't get as cold as we don't get near as cold as Alaska. Nobody does. We don't get as cold as like Montana. We don't get as cold as the Northeast. We don't get as cold as like the Midwest, which is like Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin. We don't get near as cold as those either. Well, we get colder than of course we get colder than Hawaii. A lot of the southern states we get colder than. Because we probably average in the winter probably 30, 35, 37 degrees probably.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's fairly cold. Like we got snow last. Was it last winter we got snow? No. Maybe it was. No, I don't think it was. It was the winter before we got snow. It was the winter before. Remember that? It was in like January. We got like 6 inches of snow.
Okay.
And then I was living in my apartment. Then I couldn't get out of the driveway for like get out of the parking lot for like 2 days, just because there's no way you could get out. Like it was just ice, ice and a little bit of snow on top. But yeah, there's one thing I want to do is get. I can't do it. I can do it with my buggy, but I can't do it with my brother's crawler. I'm the only one who uses it. I can't take it out in the snow because it's got the older version of the what the hell? I don't know what model it is. It's the original Tekin crawler ESC.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. It's the one that people put
The
in.
FXR?
The R, is it called the R1? No.
FXR R1? Yeah, yeah, it might be an R1.
It's an R1. It's the little one that has. It's the same thing as their newer one, except it just not waterproof.
Okay.
And so you can't get it wet. So no fun if you can't even take it out when the grass is wet. You might damage it.
Okay.
And then it's got the Tekin crawler motor, whatever it is. And I think it's like a 45 turn or something that's in it. I don't even remember. But and then because like back when I bought it, or when my brother bought the car and he put it together and everything, there wasn't all the waterproof ESCs out then. So you pretty much the only waterproof ESC I think you can get was the Traxxas one, maybe back then. And that wasn't a crawler ESC. And then now pretty much every company makes a waterproof crawler ESC anymore. And so you can't take it out when it's wet. So you can never take it in the snow. Like, oh, I see these videos. I'm like, oh, that'd be fun, but I can't do it with any crawler. But eventually, I still got those wheels that I still never done anything with. I still got to eventually build a crawler for that and put wheels on. And then I'm going to put waterproof electronics in there. But I still need to get. I'm thinking about maybe getting my super crawler ready, but that doesn't have a waterproof ESC in it either. That's like a 20. Well, I don't even know, almost 30-year-old speed controller in it.
Okay.
That I showed it on, was it Jack Stream? I showed it on there. It's the big orange ESC with like all the fins on it.
Okay.
And that one's the original Tekin company. And how you adjust the throttle on it. Have you ever seen the old ESCs? You use a screwdriver on the ESC itself. They're the ones that had like a little dial with like numbers on it on the ESC.
Okay. Yeah, that's old.
It's like really old school, and it's the only ESC they made at the time that could handle 2 batteries and up to like 9 cells, and then it could handle dual motors.
The link to join in, Jack, is tagged to the top of the chat.
Yep,
Jack's
the link's
asking
at
for
the top.
link.
Yep, and I'll be
right
going
there.
for like a half an hour longer.
Okay.
Because I've already been going almost 6.5 hours almost.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I only do live streams like once a week, and before, even when I was going live every other day, I was doing like 7 to 12 hours. But that got tiring, and trying to support people. Wolf. Yeah. But yeah, at the top, it's been there. I had to start another stream, and then it finally went in. I was having that glitch again where you try to put the StreamYard link in and it won't go in.
Oh no.
You put it in the thing and then it doesn't show up in the YouTube chat, and then nobody could hit on it. So I had to stop a stream that was like 5 minutes. I tried to go, and then I had to start another one, and then it finally went in. I've been getting that glitch for some reason. My last stream I did, I was up for like 52 minutes trying to figure out what's going on, and then I just started another stream, and then I was able to put the StreamYard link in the YouTube. I don't know why that happens.
That is strange.
Yeah, if I was light enough in here, I could show you that. Might be able to show you that crawler with the old school Tekin in it.
So you're back home now? Your insurance that you go back home?
Right over here. Let's grab it really fast. I gotta set up the wires and all that crap and the motor and shit. I need to put one of the motors, solder it back on, and it came off. But if I can see if I can show you it. Whoops. Fell over. I'm on a bed. If I can show you the speed controller. Yeah, it's like it doesn't have numbers on it. That's like a little, put a tiny, it's going to be hard to see, put a tiny little flathead screwdriver in there. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. It's got a bunch of wires and crap, but there's a tiny And then I took the fan off. It was no good anyways. The fan didn't do anything. It like cracked. And the guy put if I can get it to, I don't know if you can see that. They're right. Where are they? If I can get a light on this thing, they're right here. The tiny little things to adjust the neutral and the steering are tiny little, like probably 3 millimeter screw. You have to use a tiny little screwdriver to adjust them. And that's the old original Tekin speed controller. Or the original company, not when they were restarted.
Okay.
And that's what they were. Their speed controllers were like, most of them, I think all of them were orange at one time. I think they had some other color, like a green one or something at one time too. But they were all orange. And you take for the neutral and the throttle, you use a tiny flathead screwdriver to go in there, and then high frequency speed control with reverse. And it says reverse delay you can adjust to with like a screwdriver too, I think. I never adjusted reverse delay, but that's how you did it. And then this thing would handle 9 cell or 9 volt. It would handle up to, or no, 9 cells it would handle up to, and then it would handle 2 motors down to 17 turn.
Okay.
So you could run it in this thing. And this thing came with, when I had it, had the Claudzilla 2 chassis on. It came with 2 17-turn Sapphire motors, which were like I think they're like a Trinity motor, I think, back in those days. And then this thing would, with the Claudzilla 2 chassis on there, which was all aluminum, which was heavier than the stock one, and it'd probably do about 30, mid 30s probably. With those motors. It was plenty fast for that thing. It was faster than a stock, what's that thing called? The SMT Gravedigger. It was faster than that. It was fast enough that it would pull wheelies when you gassed it. And then the Claudzilla chassis I had, the guy had the cool long wheelbase kit for it when I bought it, and he had what's even rarer is a cantilever kit for that thing. It's still on the chassis, is rare. Because most people either put a single or dual shock on there. So that's really rare too. And then yeah, I wish I would have kept all the other parts I had in a box, but the box was all soaking wet. But my apartment, but it had the ESC bumpers, the ESC servo mounts that mounted over the gearbox, the little 90-degree plate. It had the bumpers that mounted up high. It had those bumpers too. It had the everything. The whole setup for the whole chassis. And the guy must have spent, I don't know, even probably $1,000 just on the chassis parts and the suspension parts and that thing.
Okay.
That's what they were back then. The chassis were probably $250 just for the chassis.
Yeah, they get expensive.
Yeah, this chassis was like this one right here that's on this thing is no longer made anymore either. This is if you're seeing, this is a Rhino crawler chassis. I'm missing one of the shock mounts or the body mounts because it came off, but I don't know where it is. But this is a New Era Rhino crawler chassis. This is I believe this is 15-inch wheelbase, I think.
15, wow.
I think it's 15, yeah. And this thing,
Motor on
I had it
axle.
running with the gear. I still have the clear gear covers, the adjustable motor mounts, and all that shit. And then I could put it back together. And then I had this to run the speed controller because it wouldn't handle. It was like lifting. I need a higher amp BEC in it to run.
Yep.
But when I was running the high torque servos, because this thing's running how is this thing? I need to adjust that too. I need another screw. I don't know where the screw went, but it's a Solar D772. Have you ever heard of the Solar servos?
No.
They're a cheap. The guy at my hobby shop goes, if you want a good servo, has a lot of torque. This thing has it has around 250 ounces of torque.
Okay.
And it's a metal gear, and it was like $35. It was like $25 or $27. He goes, they're good servos. He goes, I run them in one of my crawlers, and I like it.
Mm-hmm.
But the guy at the hobby shop, I don't know, he probably still works there, but I need to get the other screw to mount on there because this is if I get it all fixed up, this is behind the axle steering. This doesn't come stock on a Claude. It's for when you put the crawler chassis on there. You have to use it.
Yep.
Well, you don't have to. You can put the front steering on there, but the way this one mounts, you see that way this mounts right here, it takes away the front steering.
Okay.
So you have to use the behind the axle steering to work with the chassis. 'Cause normally the steering goes here,
Yep.
and then you have the front linkage up here, and the servo goes down
Mm-hmm.
in the front. But we have to put on, see, like the back one you can mount the servo like this too. You can mount it. That's behind the axle. Like the rear one mounts like that on these crawler chassis. That's another way you can do it on the new era chassis too. You can mount the servos like that. But then you can't fit. I don't think you can fit the bumpers on there though. Oh, there's Jack. His screen's white though. There we go. He's buffering.
He's got somebody playing with the electricity at his house.
No, he's not at his desk with his laptop.
Okay.
He's at someone else's house or something. He's like frozen. But yeah, I think this chassis was like $170 when I bought it or something like that.
Okay.
But it's just a basic side plate with two plates in the middle and lengths. Pretty much all it is.
Yeah.
It's pretty standard chassis. But this thing, even without the one tire on it and the other motor nut on it, this thing weighs probably 10 pounds, 12 pounds. This thing's heavy. And then these tires are Maximizer bead locks with Zombie Losi tires. They're made for the 3.2 inch. These tires are made for the LST, the Monster GT, I think.
Oh yeah.
The T-Max and E-Max, what the original ones. And then it's got wheel wideners on it that widen it out about 3/4 of an inch, I think, or something like that on each side.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's got locked up diffs. I got the lower pinion gear for it. I'm trying to put the even lower pinion, and I have to slot out the motor mounts a little bit. That was what I was doing. That's why I ever took it apart like a long time ago.
Okay.
And then this rear servo is just I need to probably put the same one in the front. This one's a SMT 126 MG JR servo. It's in the rear, which is like 140 ounces or something, or 150 ounces. It came in a I think that was a servo that came in my XXX NT when I bought it new. I think maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, having dual servo is fun. Servo in the front and rear.
Yeah, and then you can set up to do crab walk too.
Yeah.
If you want, and you can set up to do the tires will go opposite like this.
Yep.
They go opposite turning, and then you can make it go like sideways, and then they even make a crawler that has 8-wheel steering kit you can get for it.
Oh, really?
That Exceed. Have you seen that Exceed one? It's probably not good. Doesn't look that good of quality, but it's like Exceed Racing makes like on-road cars, off-road cars, different scales, and they make one that's that's what I was telling you about in your chat like last week or whenever it was. They make one that's an 8. It has pretty much the same size tires as like a Quad Buster, but it's a 8. I'll show you. It's what is it called? The Exceed EXCED rock crawler. Let me see if I find it here. They may make some Nitro RCX sells the Exceeds. Some of them look pretty cool. Like they make this cool looking one. It kind of looks like a that one's 340. Let me see here. Exceed Racing. They have this one. Exceed is made by it's a Nitro RCX. I've never heard of that. If it goes to it, if it'll let me load it. That one is it's an Exceed. Come on, load the website. Sometimes the website's on my computer. Sometimes the website just won't load.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get it to load this time. EXCED Exceed. Go here. If I can get the RC Nitro RCX to upload. Looks like it might go. Let me see if it goes this time. Here we go. And then it's where is it? You can put the 8-wheel steering conversion on this thing. Where is it? Exceed makes a brushless 1-2 go off road for $200. I don't know if they're any good car. I don't know if they're good. Where is it? What is it called? Do they still make it? I mean, if they still make that thing. Let me go back. Exceed. Is it called the? You see what it is? I think it's just this one. No, that ain't it either. Where is it? 8x8. Oh, there it is. The 8x8 crawler. Let me see what this thing's called. I don't remember what it's called.
The 8x8, yeah.
The Mad Torque is what it's called.
Yep.
See, let me see if they still make this thing. Mad Torque. And he
The
uses
last time I looked, they were out of stock.
Yeah, that thing looks. It's like $500. Yeah, it's no, it's available right now.
Is it? Okay.
I think so. Just say it's in stock. Yeah, and here's what it. This is the one I'm talking about. That's 8-wheel steering. There we go. Now he's on.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, g'day. G'day. How
Hi.
you going, old man? I tried to use my iPad, but it's just lag and crap.
Oh,
Now
really?
I'm just using my yeah, it's rubbish.
Here, I'll
Because
show
I
you
had
that.
to,
That's my screen.
I had to use
That one.
Safari. So, hey, everyone in the chat.
The 8-wheel drive. It's got a 982 millimeter wheelbase on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
That thing's long. That thing's probably about a 22, 25-inch wheelbase or something on that thing.
Okay.
And then this thing uses twin waterproof electronic speed controllers. It supports 6-7 zone nickel metal only. Oh, that sucks. And then it has 4 540 motors in it because it's all motor on axle.
Yep.
I don't want to play a video and get a copyright, but here's just play a snippet of it. Thing's 8-wheel drive.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get a copyright strike. Don't get a copyright strike.
Yeah, don't show it too long.
Don't get a copyright strike.
Yeah.
Don't be silly.
But yeah, that's the Exceed RC. It's 8-wheel drive.
Mm.
And it's long. That's what I'm saying. It's a 982 wheelbase on that thing. Hi again, Shooting Star. Bruce.
Yeah,
What's for
Shooting Star.
lunch? Yeah, hi, sis. Yeah, Demodia.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having my lunch break. Yeah, she's at work. Because it's
Yeah.
like, what is
She
it?
had
12?
Dunkin' Donuts the other day. Bloody
Yeah, I
hell.
remember that.
Oh,
She had
mate.
she only had 2 of them though. She had the other like 10 of them. She was gonna give to
Oh, good. And then she made a video.
There's no more Dunkin' Donuts in Canada, as far as I know.
But then she made a video about it just to rub salt in the wounds because she knows we can't have any, you know.
Yeah, because he's diabetic and he's like,
Yeah. Tank's a diabetic too.
Yep.
oh, are you really?
But she had all these boxes of Dunkin' Donuts, mate.
Yeah, she was eating them on her stream like a few days ago.
Yeah.
Like a couple days ago or something.
I still eat donuts, like once in a while.
Yeah,
I
but
go
you can't eat much.
No, I know. Once in a while.
You can get sugar-free ones.
Yeah.
But
I was giving her the cross, mate. I gave her the cross, you know, because she was putting the.
Yeah, my sugar's always high. It's never low.
Yeah, you got to be careful, you know.
Yeah. So how do you get it low? Insulin?
Yeah, you just me. It's with pills. Right now, I'm just taking.
Yeah.
Pills.
You're on metmorphin. You on
Yeah,
metmorphin?
metmorphin.
Yeah, I'm on
My dad
glycoside.
takes pills and he has to do a tiny bit of insulin before he goes to bed. But he can eat sugar once in a while still though.
Okay.
It doesn't affect him. Like he went off of those pills and it didn't affect him. He forgot them one day and it didn't affect him that much. He's not that bad. I know some people that they were born with diabetic. I had a friend, his older brother was diabetic, and we were one time. I remember when I was young, we were probably like in kindergarten or first grade. We wondered what he was doing. We saw him doing it one time. We go, "What are you doing?" And then we didn't realize till later he was diabetic. Like years later, like probably when I was probably in 5th or 6th grade, we didn't realize what he was doing because he had to do that to be able to live.
Oh yeah.
Like literally, he was that diabetic. He'd have to do insulin probably 3-4 times a day. And then since then, he's had other complications with it, and he's not doing too good. I think he's still alive. His name was Joel. Remember him? He was a year older than my brother, I think.
Hey, Augie Poggy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, mate. Augie Poggy.
Yep. Augie Moon Poggy now.
Oh, he's changed his name.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know why he put the moon in there. I don't. It's his choice, but I was like, moon. Moon? No,
Yeah.
thanks. I like to just Augie Poggy better myself.
Yeah, I was talking to the old man in Messenger before, and I did a test of Restream last night.
Or was it last night? Yeah.
Yeah, it was last night. I had Kagan up with me.
Okay.
Sorry?
I was working yesterday.
It was actually, it's not too bad. It's the quality's pretty good. The layout's pretty good. It's similar to StreamYard, but
Yeah, it's most like StreamYard.
Was it a new one?
no, it's been out for a couple of years.
Okay.
Nobody ever used it though.
Yeah, not many people use
What's
it,
it called?
but Restream.
Free stream? Okay.
Restream. R-E-Stream.
Yeah, Restream
Yeah.
chat. You can use Restream to do other stuff too.
Okay.
But they released a chat with it. Like Restream was normally for, like, if you want to rebroadcast like other sites, you can go through Restream and do it.
Okay, I get it.
You can use
Stuff like that,
OBS
but-
with it and stuff, so you can do different Facebook. I think it's got 30 plus social medias you can stream to.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like ones I
Yeah,
most of them I
so
haven't
many
heard of
you can
before.
do.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I know.
some of them
I saw the list.
Yes, I know someone who used
I saw the
Restream
list.
for like his gaming stream to restream to other sites one time, and then he's like, "Yeah, I'm only restreaming to like 4, but you can restream to like 30 of them," and he named them all off,
Yep.
and I'm like, I never heard of 95% of those things.
I saw the list last night when I went into the studio, and it tells you which ones to go into.
Okay.
If you can do multiple streaming at the same time. So I think there was like 30 plus or something that ended up coming to.
Yeah, 'cause I know some lady
So
restreamed to 3 of them.
no, because my hours on StreamYard are nearly up for the month. So I've got to, so with the restream, it's unlimited.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now,
So
because StreamYard
no,
used
it's
to be
unlimited. It's unlimited.
Yes.
No, I've already
Yes.
checked it. It's unlimited.
Yeah, but here's another thing though. They're probably going to put a restriction on because StreamYard used to be unlimited too for free, and then they capped it at 20 and started making people pay for if you wanted to.
Yeah,
limit it.
too many people were using it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Restream's been out a few years. It's not new.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, because there's videos on YouTube back in 2018.
Yeah.
So it's not a new kind of streaming thing. So
Nobody ever used it though.
I'll be right back.
no. People use Zoom and StreamYard, and
they use.
so if you don't want to pay for it, if you don't want to pay for it, blah blah blah, you just have to. Your 20 hours are going to be expired in a month. So with this one, I can, if I'm going to do my stream, I can just do the restream and not worry about hours a month, and I'm not going to pay for any stream things.
Yeah, exactly, Jack. You're right there, Chris.
Because I'm not a regular streamer, so
Yeah.
like Brett streams whenever he wants, but that's all he does, so he can buy his and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pay like
Tank pays for Zoom, for example.
Yeah, correct, Jack.
I don't know how much Zoom is either. I don't know. I looked at it one time. I don't remember.
200. I think it's 200. I think it's $200. You'd have to ask Tank when he comes back.
I know that's not like the
But I think
layout as much. It's more confusing.
How have you been, Jack?
Nah, how are you there? Good to see you, Ali. But Zoom's better quality. That's what's good about it.
Yeah.
Kananga, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Nice
You like
to
my
see
haircut,
Ken.
Jack?
I'm just trying to work out this phone thing because I'm not used to using phones on streams.
Yeah.
Who's leaving?
Open up the comments.
Ah,
You have to hide the whole
crap.
entire. It takes up the whole entire screen to open up the
Absolute
comment
crap.
part. Yeah, it's not good.
Boss says she pays $225 a year for StreamYard. Well, darling, maybe you want to when it expires, maybe you want to have a look at Restream because you can. But there's stuff you can do, stuff you can't do, blah blah blah. But it's unlimited.
You can have 6 on
225. That's a lot of money, man. 225 a year.
It is, Jack. It is. Shoot.
That's a lot of money, man.
It is.
StreamYard.
I'm not
You
paying
might
that
as well
much.
use Zoom.
Yeah.
You might as well use Zoom if you're going to use that sort of money.
Yeah,
Zoom's
or,
a lot better
StreamYard or
quality.
Restream, you know what I mean, Jack? You use free programs for now. That's
Mm-hmm.
it.
Well, Tank can tell you how much it's worth. He uses Zoom, so he can tell you how much it costs a year. But Zoom, you can have a lot of people in. What is it, Tank? How many people?
Too many.
100.
100 people on a freaking Zoom.
Yeah, who would? I never seen anybody have more than like I think 20 one time, and it was too many, way too
Oh,
many.
it's too many. It's too many people to manage when you speak. So
Nah, you can't. Everyone be talking over the top of each other. It's
No,
bad
100
enough having
people.
6 people.
Here's
Yeah.
one though. Like when you have 100 people and you're looking at a laptop screen, you wouldn't be able to see anybody on there.
Mhm.
There's no way that it'd be like microscopic, like maybe a few millimeters. Their little profile picture. Even you wouldn't be able to see anything.
Yep.
So you wouldn't know who's who and who's talking, and it'd be confusing. Yeah, he uses 2 emails. What you should do, Jack? Open up another email
What for?
so you
What
could
for?
get more StreamYard hours
What?
free.
No, but if I'm going to use Restream, why should I do another account? For now, if Restream are going to decide that okay, more and more people are using it like StreamYard when it started, and then they started to say, oh, hang on, you've got to pay for it. Well, that's a different story.
Yeah, because
Correct.
that's how
Hello,
what
Marty.
StreamYard
Good night,
was the
Mr.
first like
Campbell. And the
little
Hapsters.
while that I've had people using it. Probably the first like 3 or 4 months, it was free, and then all of a sudden, people go, "Oh, you're gonna have to pay for it if you want unlimited hours."
Yeah, but that's with everything though. When something gets popular, you're going to say, well, stuff this. Everyone's using it.
Yeah,
we're going to start
they
charging
got to
them.
make their
That's
money.
just logic.
Like
You got to make
companies gotta
money,
their
yeah.
money.
Yeah. They want
For
to make
creating the
this,
whole
honestly.
website and everything.
Jack, they want to make the honey.
Yeah.
Honey.
But you know what though? Nothing's free technically. You pay for it somehow.
But no, I
Yeah,
looked into it last night. And saw some reviews and blah blah blah. I know Adrian uses it now and again.
Yeah, Mr. Burger, I call him.
Yeah.
Mr.
I
Burger.
put a tongue up. I put a tongue on him.
Oh, did you? Oh yeah, good idea.
That's what I call him, Jack. Mr. Burger King.
Mr. Tosser, not Mr. Burger.
What's that,
Mr.
Jack?
Burger. Like how he says it sometimes. Mr. Burger.
Now you can chuck that in the mud again, Tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna go in the mud again.
Yeah, chuck it in the mud again.
Because where he is now, it's turned into rain and probably and it's gonna be snow pretty soon. In like
For
a
us
month,
here,
we're gonna have
Brett,
snow.
it'll be summertime, and I bloody can't wait for someone to record tons of hunting videos.
Yeah, because where they are, it's gonna be summer, Jack. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a shocking. The weather's shocking here at the moment, though. Terrible.
It is. It is.
Yeah, we've got storms, rain every day. It's shocking. Lady Marty, how you doing there?
Yeah.
I'm excited for the NBL
There you
season,
go.
Jack.
Augie's using. I've been using Restream so far. They have not limited my time like Stream. So there you go. See, Augie uses it.
Yeah, but yeah. They'll eventually do it because StreamYard had it free too.
Of course, they're going to do it. Of course, they're all going to. Any streaming thing, they're going to end up saying, "Oh, pay this amount and this amount." I think Restream's got 3 different packages. You got free, standard, and pro.
Yeah, I can look at it. It's one on my screen.
You know, it's the free one. Then you've got standard. The standard and the free one. The standard and the free one. It's only one thing different. That's the only thing different. Then the pro, you get the whole lot. You can stream to so many social medias and this and that. But I couldn't believe when I saw those social medias, there was over 30 of them, and I've never heard of most of them.
I want to see how do you find out where the paying part of them on their website? Pricing. Oh, here we go. Pricing.
Yeah, pricing.
Here we go. The one that's $16 a month. The build has 190 yearly.
A year.
Plus one custom platform or extra channel streaming to Facebook pages or groups. No restream branding, restream pairs, whatever that is, and recording 6 hours of restream. But it doesn't give you much more
That is dumb.
No, the free one and the standard, there's only one thing different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you look at the ticks, you'll see it.
Yeah.
There's just only one thing different to stream to various social medias.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then it says like on the free one you get 30 plus platforms for multi-streaming, all unlimited streaming minutes, compatible with Zoom, OBS, vMix, Xspirit, Elgato, etc.
Yeah, no, I tried it last night, boss, and for what it was, the layout is similar to StreamYard, but in Restream you got different graphics. You can have a video as an intro, which I found quite good.
Yeah,
There's I
You
think
can do that
four.
on
They give you
StreamYard
four.
too.
There's 4 options
Mhm.
on this one where you can just click a graphic and it will come up.
Yeah.
You can have it as a picture, or you can have a video with a countdown to the stream.
true that,
You can do your own intros and upload it to there, which is good. StreamYard hasn't got that. StreamYard doesn't have that. What are you talking about, Britt?
Yeah, this one says stream. Well, this one restreaming pairs is. But I
Hey,
don't.
Deborah. Casey, Deborah.
Stream live
Yeah,
interview
yeah.
directly on your guest channel, so you can like
Yeah.
restream to someone else's YouTube channel directly to
Yep.
theirs too. Going through that.
Yep.
That's only. And then
No, I found the
background
graphics
music.
bit pretty good. The graphics, there's 3 layouts for the graphics. And you know, when I clicked on one of the video ones, so you can have that kind of like an intro. Say Tank, for example, old man. If he does his lives every week, right?
Yeah, like twice a week or whatever.
So he does his lives every week, or the Tomato Tuesdays as well. So he can have that graphic with a video, or he can make his own intro to what his stream is going to be about, for example, right?
Yep.
So he did one the other day about modding, for example,
Hi again,
right?
Marie.
Good day.
So he can do.
Maria's TV.
He
Good day,
can.
good day. How are you today?
Hang on, I'm talking, Ellie. He can do a. That's all right. He can do his own intro for that stream, and it'll count down before he goes live. Right, so he could say, "Hi guys," blah, you know, like he does his intro. So instead of him doing that, he can actually make a video himself. You know, just a little clip. 20 seconds. It doesn't have to be 30 seconds, but a little clip before he goes live. Just like an introduction to your own videos when you do your, if you're doing RC or whatever, when you do your own. Same
I
thing.
know somebody that does it. Use StreamYard, and he actually does it also. You got to go on YouTube. You got to do your stream as if you're using Zoom.
Right.
But maybe a minute before you go on, you got to go in YouTube and cancel that stream, or else you'll have 2 streams that you're going live.
Ah.
So you can actually do it, but about a minute or 30 seconds before you go live, you delete the one off YouTube and you go live on.
Yeah, but
stream.
But if you can do it direct on that restream, you're better off doing it that way.
True.
So
yeah,
you
using restream, you should be able to do it.
Yeah. So you can do your own introduction or intro or whatever you want to do. Say, for example, Tank does Tomato Tuesdays, right? So he could have a Tomato Tuesday with whatever he's going to be talking about, whether it's going to be building a kit or showing off an RC or whatever, or introducing Brad, but all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And he can have that come on before his stream starts.
Mhm.
That's just an example of what you can do. But they've got I think 4 graphics that you can actually do as a template that they've already got.
I think that's
which is pretty good.
I think that's what
Which is
Marie
pretty good.
uses. Maria uses. I think she uses Restream. Don't you, Marie? Since you've been streaming like the 3 or 4 times you've streamed, you used Restream, right?
Yeah, that's because Adrian probably got her onto it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Burger.
The puppet.
The puppet. That's a good one, Jack. Puppet.
Hi, Mike. Thanks for coming.
No, but it's look, instead of me worrying about hours on StreamYard, I thought I'll try this one out. I did a little bit of reviews. I saw some videos of it.
I had my live streaming for thrice Yes.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then because you did one. Adrian was on, of course, on the panel both times, and then I saw one you had someone else like Shooting Star or something on there. I think it was on one of your panels, Marie. And then Mike Roberts still calls the
Yeah.
Hapsters the Hoopsters. Because
Adrian
that's
was
what
the
he
one
always
who
called her.
helped me for the streaming because I'm not really good into doing live.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just learning the dashboard and all that stuff takes a while. Takes a little while to get used to it.
Cool.
And then,
Well, I'm going to be leaving. Thank you very
Okay.
much for the
Yep.
stream and the chit chat.
Yep.
Okay.
And we'll be talking to you guys later. See you later.
Okay.
Charlie.
Thank you, Tinkara. Thank you. Nice to see you
Thanks,
again.
Yep.
Later.
God, I don't like his stats. Not worth the pick. Tall, but we didn't need midfielder.
Mm-hmm. That's long time no see, Mike R. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only stream I see him at maybe 1 or 2 streams a day. That's about it. Because I think he's just, if I remember right, Mike's a truck driver. I think.
Yeah.
And he drives like big rig. Time to end.
Yeah.
I'll go a little bit longer. I'll go because since Marie came back up, I'll go 5-10 minutes longer.
Yeah. Maria's a nice lady. She's a
Yeah.
Magenda. I'd just say the truth, but she's Magenda.
Mm-hmm. It says hello, goodbye at the Tanks RC. Hi, Chris S. Thanks for coming. Yeah, it says Yalla Kaboom, LOL at the Hapsters. I don't know what Yalla Kaboom even means.
Sam from Queensland says, or someone, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yalla Kaboom. Let me see what Yalla Kaboom means. Why Yalla Kaboom? It didn't even mean anything. No, doesn't even call. Well, how does he write it though? Yalla Kaboom. Hi, sis Gene. Thanks for coming. Yalla
Jane
Kaboom.
Pang, isn't that Deborah's friend?
Yeah, you know that, Ellie.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You should know that. Yeah, Yalla.
Yeah.
Jean Piang is the lady Deborah lives with.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And it says Yalla Kaboom. Chris, long time no see. What's Yalla Kaboom mean? Just an expression, doesn't mean anything. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what it means. Well, when I don't know what someone means, I want to find out.
Yeah, Google it, Brett.
I did. It doesn't come up with anything.
Google's stupid.
No, it's just.
How are you, Maria? How you doing, Maria? You all right, darling? You all right? How are you, Maria? How you doing, all right? Anyone hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, we can hear Jack.
No, can you hear me? Because it just come up with I just got a notification saying I can't use my microphone. What the heck?
I don't know. We can
Man,
hear you.
man,
you know,
I can't live. I can't live without a. I can't live without a computer, man. What's this phone rubbish?
Yeah.
I don't know how people use their phones for screens, man.
Yeah.
How are you, Maria? You can't see me. You can't hear me. How are you? I'm saying hello to you. She's got no idea, mate. Have a look.
Yeah.
Maria.
Can you hear Jack, Maria?
ID is working right now. Yes, Jack.
Who's worried?
Yeah,
who's
I
worried
can hear
about
you,
him?
Jack.
Yeah, she can hear
Who's
you.
worried about him? Who's worried about him? Why are we worried about Adrian?
Yeah, forget Adrian. He's Mr. Burger. He only loves junk food. Mr. Junk Food.
Adrian is still working as of this moment.
Yeah, we
He's
know.
really busy.
Yeah, we know. It's like 12:27 p.m. where he is.
He's
We know.
3 hours behind me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, 3 hours now. Yeah.
I'm ahead of you guys.
Yeah.
No,
How's
Ali,
that?
you're the same time. You're the same time as me, Ali.
Correct. I must say no, Jack. You are right there. But
No,
because I'm ahead of
Perth is
Adrian.
3 hours. Perth and Philippines is 3 hours behind us.
Yep.
Now, because you went to daylight savings.
Adrian
Yeah.
and me has the
Yeah.
same.
Then you're gonna be 19 hours ahead of me in like 13 days, Jack. You're 19 hours ahead of me.
19 hours. Wow.
Yeah, because we go back an hour for like 6 months.
What is it there, Jack?
Ah.
Huh?
Sorry.
Ako rin
I
gikan
can't
yung iyang
understand
ko,
what.
di man makontak. Gi-chatan na
She's
nako
talking
kay
about
among
her sister or
communication,
something.
gi-chat
I
raman.
think
I
it's her
don't
sister.
understand what you're saying.
No. They talk in their own language when they talk to each other, of course.
No, she said my name. She said something.
Oh.
Did you ask me a question, Maria?
I'm talking with my boss. I'm in the office. This is my office, right?
Oh,
This
you're
is
in
where
the
I
office.
sit
You're working.
down.
Oh, okay.
So this is my staff. Yeah, I'm in the working place. This is
Oh, if
where
you're talking to one of your
I
employees
do
or
my
something.
office.
Oh, okay.
No, that's
And I'm having
boss.
lunch. I
That's
just finished my lunch.
boss. That's a what do you call it, boss? Bisay today. When she stops her camera and talking and all that on the stream, she becomes a prop.
But it says
So
aloha.
excited for all the regular shops to open up again. Yeah, that's for you guys because you have been jabbed. Not for me, it isn't, Chris. They're locking us out, mate.
I'm out of lockdown, Jack.
So
The Lord, praise the Lord.
that's for you, mate.
Yeah. I was saying, Jack, I'm out of lockdown, so I can go to any, like Mr. Burger. I can go to any restaurants, takeaway, pub, whatever.
It says that's good at Chris S.
I
know
can't.
you're glad.
I can't.
Yeah, I feel sorry for you,
What
Jack.
half would say? Where is it? What half would say?
Yeah, half of you bloody Kiwi.
Hold on,
He's
half.
my
There's
neighbor.
half would say up there. I don't see it.
He was on a stream, I think, yesterday. He was making Chris laugh.
Oh, I remember that one. I was on the panel too, I think.
I don't know what stream it was.
I don't remember either. I
Chris
forget.
is just joking that my service best.
It says
Yeah,
you're hilarious. That's good. What is it?
Yeah, your Marie, your name is my car brand.
Benz, yeah, Mercedes Benz.
Yeah, your name is my car brand.
Yeah, and I heard you're fed up with that car.
Oh, mate, seriously. Now I've got more problems with it.
So what do we got to do? Is you probably can't afford to buy a new one, a new car, so you're just stuck with it.
No, I'll probably sell that and just get a little car, mate.
Oh, I would get like a Japanese car.
Yeah, no worries about that.
A
100%.
Toyota or even a
100%
Hyundai or
Jap cars go forever, mate.
Nissan. I'm telling you,
Yep.
like I know people have had Japanese cars for like a long time. And they still run. If you
Bye,
do
boss.
the basic maintenance, like tune
See
up.
ya, boss. Have a good time, boss. Have a good time with the family. See you later.
Okay, guys. Good night. Potential to bye at the
Bye.
hamsters.
Bye the
Bye at the hamsters.
You call her boss. You're the only one that calls her boss.
I'm just stirring. Bye, Atty.
Yeah, but that
doesn't
she's the same age as
doesn't
your
sound
sister.
that doesn't sound right, does it? That doesn't sound right, does it? Bye, Atty. Not from me, anyway.
Yeah,
What time
it
is it
means
now
like
in
your
your
sister.
place, Brett?
Huh?
What time is it now in your country?
It's 9:32 p.m. on Monday night.
It's
No, not from me,
What about
boss.
you,
That's Darlin's better than that, eh? See, even she knows.
Yeah.
That's right, Chris. Yeah, it's not right, mate. Doesn't
here in
sound
the
right.
Philippines. It's 12:32 p.m.
But yeah, I don't know why it doesn't
It's
sound right.
lunchtime.
That's what they use in the Philippines for older sister.
No, but that doesn't sound right from me. That's what she's saying as well.
From you.
See, look what she's saying. Ate don't sound good, Jake. See?
And now
She knows. She
Jane
knows.
works for the Hyundai dealership.
Yeah. Jack, how did your team go AFL this year?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, mine didn't go too crap. They came equal fourth, but sixth on the ladder. Hopefully next year they'll be
footy
top
season.
maybe 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Ali, footy season's over, brother.
I know, but it's coming back next year, the AFL.
The
Yeah,
way you pronounce the E sounds off, Jack. Just need to adjust. Ate?
Yeah, he goes only
How am I
Bracken
supposed to
states.
say it, Chris? How am I supposed to say it, you flog? You
Too much
flog. What's
Aussie
this?
accent.
What the heck? Shut up, Chris, you idiot. Don't start on me, Chris.
Oh, we still here.
Oh, I love you, Jack. I love you, Jack. You crack me up. You
Oh,
crack
she
me
ended
up.
up on your stream, did she? Damn Aussies.
Was he talking?
What that damn Aussies?
Yeah.
Thanks for staying, Claudia. But what the hell is the Miami says hesitate to concerned? Well, I don't know what he even wrote.
You
Don't even
bloody
understand what you said, Harvey.
I know.
You
See
bloody
you, boss.
clown.
She's back.
You bloody
See you
Kiwi.
later, boss. Good to see you, boss. Bye, darling. Not Ate, darling.
It's Darlin.
Darling.
In the South, Darlin. They had a I and N at the end, not ing.
Yeah,
South,
that's right.
anyways, of
That's
America,
right.
like
No, well, that's how with Adrian doesn't use G's on the end of his words.
Yeah, Mr. Burger.
Good morning to you,
Maybe
buddy.
Mr.
I shall
Burger.
from
Adrian, because he's always
Where's
talking with
Vinny?
Adrian.
Oh, look.
Asleep?
Oh, look at that. Look who's in the chat there. Cian Williams.
Yeah.
That was funny what my Jane Taiwan called him. She calls him Cian.
Yeah.
I took the piss out of that one.
Mhm.
No, he's not here. He's
Adrian,
working.
yeah. Adrian is working right now.
He's back at work. He's had his week off of streams.
Mhm.
Man, was he in that many streams in the week he was off work? Wow.
Santa.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what she called him. She calls him. She doesn't call him Sean. She calls him Cian.
A lot of people do. The
No,
Filipinos,
it's funny, but
Sean Williams or Sean Williams.
a lot of
that's what I
people
call
call him CN Williams.
no,
Cian.
Chris is not Mr. No, Chris is not Mr. Burger. No, Bella. He's not Mr. Burger.
Oh,
It's
it's
Adrian
not
is
Chris.
Mr. Burger.
Yeah,
Adrian
Adrian
Not
Gibson is
Chris.
Mr. Burger. I
Adrian
never call him the
Jackson.
Karaoke King because you can't give yourself a nickname. You know what I mean? Like my nickname, I didn't earn. Like this one, I didn't. Oh, I earned it, but I didn't give myself it. Like you can't give yourself a nickname. I don't think in my getting nickname thing, you have to earn your nickname by someone else giving it to you. That's why I never call him
Yeah,
Karaoke King. You know?
Yeah, Claudia came on my channel the other day. Not that she probably likes guitar, but I subscribed to her. But she's a diva, mate.
Mhm.
Can I have a koala burger? No, no. Not a koala burger. You can have a kangaroo burger. No, you can have a kangaroo burger.
No.
Kangaroo,
Yeah,
yes.
or crocodile
Yeah.
burger, maybe.
But
Even.
koala, there's no such thing.
No,
Because they're protected
koala
species.
burger.
Yeah, because how said Jack,
Koalas too,
they're protected species now. There's not many left in
I don't
Australia.
partake in junk food. What are you talking about, Chris? You eat ice cream before.
Thank you. I have to go now.
Okay,
Chris,
bye,
yes.
Maria.
Bye, Maria. Bye.
I
Bye,
have
Maria.
to go.
Yes.
Thank you, Jack. And
Adios. No worries,
Bye. Nice
Maria.
to
Good
see
to
you.
see you. No worries, darling. Good
Bye.
to see you. Say hi to
Bye,
the puppet
Magenda.
for me.
There's no such thing for
Yeah,
kangaroo. Yeah, kangaroo
that's right.
burgers.
That's right, Claudia Bella. If you eat a kangaroo burger or any kangaroo meat, you'll be hopping all day, darling.
Kangaroo's actually good. The jerky I had
It's
was
very rich. It's very rich, though.
Mhm. It's better than
very
crocodile. I
rich.
didn't like crocodile. Ugh.
Yeah, I've eaten crocodile.
Yeah, they have alligator here.
I've
It
eaten
was-
escargot. Well, I had to, but I had escargot. I've had frog's legs.
Hong Kong Explorer, how are you going?
I had to eat Hong Kong, but from escargot is but doesn't know it's snails.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's not-
and Jack, have you tried
This
lambi
guy
on
goes free.
Motorola?
What?
Tripe or haggis? Have you tried that before?
Speak English, Ali. What do you think this is, mate? What's
Haggis
going on here?
tripe, have you tried that?
No, I don't. I'm not a fan of intestines, mate.
Oh, God, you're sad. It's yummy when it's cooked right, the correct way, Jack.
I'm sad. What
Yeah.
the heck? Don't worry, Yvonne. We already know who Brother Jack's favourite singer he is. You know. Oh God, Chris, come on.
No, that's
Come
Sean
on,
Williams
Chris, give
that
me
said that.
Hey, Hong Kong
Sean.
Explorer. How
I'll
you
tell
going
you
today?
what, Sean Williams. If Sean Williams gets smart with me anymore, I'll tell you what, he's in big trouble.
Yeah. Hong Kong
CN.
Explorer.
I hope you can join my live streaming next
Yeah,
time.
Hong Kong Explorer. Inti Majnooni. Tia.
Oh, does she do lives? Does she?
Yeah.
Deborah! KFC! Deborah!
Hong Kong Explorer, hello panel.
Yes. Yeah. It's very It's very similar. Yeah, it's very similar, Harvey, because goat meat is rich as well.
Mhm.
Very similar.
That's correct.
Correct.
Yeah. And then
It's very similar to goat.
another meat that's good that not very many people eat is rabbit. Rabbit's good.
Yeah, you can make rabbit stew and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, and you can just
There
like
you
braise
go.
a rabbit
Thank you,
or
Hong Kong Explorer.
like roast one. That's what I had. I had braised rabbit is what I had, and you can get up here
Yeah,
at
you
this
can
place
do it
called The
also.
Mill.
That.
Tony Bob makes really nice steaks. They have rabbit you can add to their mac and cheese. So good. I was like, damn, I'm gonna try rabbit on mac and cheese, and it kind of tastes like pork, but with a stronger flavor. Is what.
No.
It's like
But when you
pork.
try, like, you try a different meat, and people always say, "Oh, it tastes like chicken, like frog's legs and stuff like that." Oh, it tastes
Yeah.
like chicken. No, it doesn't.
Rabbit does not taste like chicken. Someone told me it tastes like chicken. I'm like, what are you smoking? It
Nah,
doesn't taste like chicken at all.
no.
It tastes more like pork with a little stronger flavor.
Exactly.
What it
Correct.
tastes like to me, and it looks like pork too when it's shredded. It looks almost exactly like pork.
Yeah, correct.
'Cause I had it where it was braised really slow, and then it was like almost like how like stew meat comes out where you can like shred it apart, and it gives little shreds, little strings of it, and then it's so good. And then I had it in white cheddar mac and cheese. Oh my god, that place up in the Mill has like amazing food, but you're gonna pay 25 to. Well, the highest dish is a 34-ounce tomahawk steak, primed tomahawk steak for $135. But I think they make a wagyu that's like $80 for 4 ounces of wagyu with.
I think your bloody
like
kiwi.
With it, and it's
Yeah,
good.
wagyu's not cheap, mate.
No.
I can.
And then they have. I had the flat iron. Was it flat iron? I think it was a flat iron steak that was prime beef, which was really good too. Only like prime beef. That's the top line USDA, like the United States Dairy Association, classifies their beef. The highest classification.
Yeah, well, in Japanese they sell steaks for $250, mate. Yeah,
What
look how
about
they cook them.
Saki?
Yeah, look how they cook them. Yeah, look how they cook them, mate.
Yeah, what about Saki?
I wouldn't pay $250 for a steak if I had the money.
No, what they do is they cook them like they do teppanyaki. They do it on the hot plate, and they cut them in. They actually cut them in cubes, mate. Ridiculous.
You bloody kiwi, half it. You bloody kiwi.
Well, you're always frozen, Jack. Your
Me?
internet sucks, mate. He's on a phone.
Am I frozen? Am I?
Yeah.
Well, I could see myself moving.
Not here on my end. You're not, and you're frozen on YouTube, I guess too. Yeah, you're frozen on YouTube too. I just opened my YouTube.
I might have turned my camera off then.
Click on the tab again.
I'll turn my camera off then.
Yeah,
you're a good person, Jack. You're a very good person, Jack.
Well, it doesn't really. But
I turned it off. I turned it off.
The Mill's got good food though. It's up the road about maybe a mile at the most, I think.
I'm on my phone, Chris, because I've got
you bloody clown, Chris S.
I got the electricians working on some circuit boards at the moment. That's why I'm not on my computer.
Exactly, correct. I had David's. I agree with you because he'll get zapped.
That's right, Chris. That's Sean's new name, mate. CN. I'm gonna hound him with that.
Yep, his food's all good at this place. I got to see some of their Oh man, they're showing pictures of the Mill's food. amazing. Like I'll share my screen and show you. Place makes good ass food. That's
I
the
love food. You know
this
what I mean?
restaurant, the Mill. That's what their food looks like when you get it. So amazing. They got cocktails and stuff, but I'll show you get their menu.
You
Like
see
right
my
here.
sausage rolls you see my sausage rolls I made yesterday?
Is it uploaded
Good
on
one.
your Shorts channel?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta watch that. Then I watched the one before that. Should can't remember what it is now. The video before that. The burger one is the one I watched.
Yeah, I know. The one that Adrian didn't land on.
Yeah. Durham Ranch, Wagyu, Colorado for 10-ounce flank steak, $36. Filet mignon, 7-ounce, $79.
For a filet mignon?
Yeah,
You want me to bring Adrian to the
it's a
panel?
Wagyu.
Jack?
A Wagyu filet mignon, $79. 16-ounce Wagyu ribeye, $75. 10-ounce Zabuton. Have you seen that right? Zabuton, $46. Here's the A5 Maziaki Wagyu Japan, 4-ounce sirloin, $80.
Yeah.
8-ounce,
The
8-ounce,
Japanese, yeah.
8-ounce sirloin. I think it must be an 8-ounce, $150. No, I'm
Damn.
not doing that.
Yeah, you go have a look at some of their meats. You go on YouTube and there's some over $500.
Yeah. Prime rib, Saturday and Sunday. That's my favorite meat. An 8-ounce is $30. But yeah, they have good food.
Yeah,
They
there's
like
some. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
Pistachio prawns with a habanero
Hey,
pistachio
Deborah,
prawns.
you love KFC, Deborah?
It says, yes, we are ISK. Yeah, that place is called the Mill. It's just up the road. They have like everything's amazing that you eat there. I'm like, damn, this thing's good. You eat something else, you go, man, this thing's good.
Yeah, Brett, go try next time, Brett. Barbecues. That's in America. Barbecues.
No, I've already done that a bunch of times. I make it.
Yeah. What do you think of that restaurant?
Which one? The barbecue?
Yeah, barbecues any location in America. The ones you go to.
Yeah, well, I've had barbecue food before. I make it on my brother's freaking smoker, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
We've made ribs on there. Since I've lived here, we made ribs. We've made barbecue chicken, smoked chicken. We made like smoked some steaks. You cook steaks on there. You put the other grill plate in. You put the other diffuser plate in there. It's like a plate that goes below the grills, and then it has holes in it, and it'll char your steaks better. But it works awesome on that thing. Everything comes out amazing. I made mac and cheese on it last week. And then I did the jerky on it. I still have some left, a little bit left. I did that like probably on, was it Wednesday of last week? I think it was Wednesday. That stuff's good. It was, yeah, but that's not Wagyu beef though, Jack. That's not Japanese Wagyu beef. That's probably like USDA choice beef filet mignon.
Yeah, something like that.
Because I know how much a filet mignon is, a regular one. It's probably like $25, $35 here. But that's like this place. I'll go back to their menu. This is like a prime bistro 10-ounce steak, $27. 20-ounce prime cowboy ribeye, $68. 36 prime tomahawk ribeye, 36 ounce, not 34. I thought it was 34. $135. The one filet mignon we're looking at is, where is it? Where did that filet mignon go? Around here somewhere. Where'd it go? No, I can't find it. There it is. Oh, the 7-ounce Durham Ranch American Wagyu. It's Wagyu. Filet mignon for $79, 4-ounce or 7-ounce. But yeah, it's Wagyu beef is why it's so expensive. Ken.
Yep.
Regular, you can like USDA choice is probably like $30. Yeah. Prime beef is more than USDA choice. It's like the next step up from choice, and then Wagyu's got more marbling in it. Same with like Kobe.
That's true.
But yeah, that's prime beef's good. There's I'm trying to think. I know there's one store Here you can get prime beef, and then there's
And there's
you
Taco
can get
Bell.
Wagyu.
Brett, there's Taco Bell.
Yeah, but they don't have prime beef, Ellie.
No.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna end in a little bit.
Yeah, because
'Cause
you're
I've been
tired,
going
Brett. You need to
7.5 hours
rest. You
almost.
know what I mean? Yeah, you need to rest.
Yeah.
And probably tonight you'll be on Deborah's stream.
I hope so, because I wasn't there yesterday because I fell asleep.
Yeah, it happens. You're very tired, Brett, because you've been on everyone's stream. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
need to recharge your batteries.
Yeah.
Or then God
Yeah,
forbid you're
'cause-
going to be, you know what I mean, Brett, you're going to be, God forbid, like, Heavenly Song Fenner, like get sick and all that, you know what I mean, Brett, my Heavenly Brother? Yeah, you don't want to get sick.
But yeah, they got all kinds of cool stuff. This menu, I can share it again. They got other cool, good stuff. It's all the menu.
Whoa.
Other good stuff at this place.
Girl wants to get personal. What do you do? Have a
Mill
freaking hand.
wings, pickle jar, sort of
okay, babe.
pickle. Got all kinds of stuff that's good. There's their one.
Anyways,
That's
Brett,
their main
how
menu.
is Song Fenner?
She's doing good. I mean, she was on my stream for a tiny bit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Wagyu stroganoff. They use Wagyu beef in the stroganoff. Oh god. You know what beef stroganoff is, right, Ellie?
Yeah, it's beef you eat.
No, beef stroganoff is noodles with a mushroom sauce
Oh, okay.
and beef in it.
Yep.
Chunks either hamburger or most of the time the usually the fancier or most places use steak, but you can make it with ground beef too. And then lamb chop, porcini, truffle ravioli. That looks good as crap. Stuffed quail. Make a stuffed quail at this place too. Oven roasted quail with vegetables, high hash, fresh fig, and Pinot Noir pan sauce. That looks good too. The halibut's good. My brother says the halibut's good. He's had it there a couple times. So I've been there I think 5 times, maybe 5, at least 5. Stuffed halibut looks good. Shrimp melt, smoked salmon club. Everything's good. This place, and then they have the drink menu, appetizers. They have the soups, and then that's just their other part
You
of the
said soup, Brett. Babinka soup.
They have desserts too: creme brulee cheesecake, triple mousse stack,
Yum.
berry tartlet a la mode. It's rustic berry tart with apples, blueberries, blackberries, and raspberries with Olympic mint. And it says vanilla bean ice cream and caramel sauce. Olympic Mountain ice cream, which is Olympic Mountain is a mountain range, and then it's cream or sorbet, banana chocolate marble cake. Creme brulee cheesecake is New York style vanilla cream cheesecake, graham cracker crust, brulee raw sugar, and raspberry puree. Oh, layered sponge cake with chocolate mousse with raspberry puree and fresh berries. The triple mousse stack. The blondie sundae toffee blondie bits with smoked maple bourbon pecan ice cream, nuts, whipped cream, and caramel. That sounds good too.
It does, Brett. It does.
Yeah, but they have like good stuff. Stop sharing my screen. It says, "How about you, brother Sean Williams? What time you start Cup of Tea? I don't know. 7 hours and 29 minutes ago. Hong Kong." Yeah, that's a different picture of her. She changed her profile picture. Hong Kong Explorer.
Yeah, I call her. She's like, as a joke, Brett, crazy.
Sissy HK, he started at 5 a.m. our time. Yeah.
What's Hartford saying?
I don't know. I can't see him.
Bloody Kiwi he is.
He hasn't been. That was his last time I cooked though. My Wagyu roast last week. It fell apart. The top ended up so yummy. Yeah. I bet you that was a lot of money though. The Wagyu. It's Australian Wagyu though, which is the same thing. I mean, like the American Wagyu is the same thing as the Japanese. It's just like not imported, so it's you save money. I want a 15-cent Mountain Dew. Go back to the 70s. You can get one for 15 cents. Mountain Dew here for even a can is like $1, I think, for one can.
Yeah, $1, which is nothing anyway. What's $1? Nothing.
Well, some people can't afford $1 though.
$1, man, that's cheap as.
Yeah, some people. Well, like people in the Philippines can't afford even 1 or 2 pesos sometimes.
Sheesh.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying for damn.
that's their that little one in the corner. That's their logo and their advertisement from the 70s. It's like a advertisement poster.
Yeah, 15 cents.
Yeah, I got 2 roasts for 3 minutes of work. Yeah, I don't know what's a
Yeah.
roast are. I don't know what a
Yeah.
Wagyu steak is.
I'll feed
Like
you,
a
bloody
2-ounce steak is like
Kiwi.
$12 here.
True, Chris, yes, you clown. Woo!
Jack said he'd be back, so.
Hey!
Mhm.
Boop. You want me to, Brett? Do you want me to make you laugh?
It says that's
It's
good.
a sound effects.
It still has value. Yeah, the farmer was getting milk grades, so I showed him the right way. Milk grades. What the heck's that mean? Half wet.
Yeah, half and half, you bloody Kiwi.
So I showed him the right way. Do you know what milk grades means, Jack?
Am I still frozen?
No,
No.
you're not.
Huh? Oh,
No.
I've changed from Wi-Fi to data.
Okay. And then you know
But
what
my
milk grade
Wi-Fi is my Wi-Fi is pretty fast here. Though. I don't understand it.
I
Must
am
be
good
my
in
phone.
this.
It's an old phone.
Yeah, Jack, you need to get rid of your old phone. Get a new phone.
Such a good weather. Sunny here, thanks. Oh, Ellie's lay off half wet. At least he isn't a clown like you, ha ha ha.
You want to hear something funny, Brett, anyway?
What?
Listen to this. It's from YouTube. I found this. It's funny.
Okay, read it.
What the heck is that? What the heck, man?
It's from YouTube, Jack. I found it off YouTube.
Found it off YouTube, did you?
Yeah.
The company penalized payments for dirty milk. Oh, that's weird. Do they really? That was a great blow, too. Yeah, that's probably Ellie's sound.
Chris, you're clown. You're the banana bender.
A grade can mean thousands in their paycheck, really? Huh. I don't know anything about milk, so other than drinking it, what the percentages mean about milk, yeah.
That was a wet one.
Do you have to, Ellie, really, mate?
That's Adrian Gibson after he has the junk food, Jack.
That's after you have a kebab. What's the matter with you?
Good, Sister Deborah. Thanks. Me doing great.
We have to listen to this seriously. Mute him, Brett. What the hell is that, man?
This is a burp, Jack. Now, different one.
Oh, give me a spell,
From
will you?
YouTube.
What's Cian saying? Cian's always
Everyone thinks me
Ci-
doing great. She said.
Cian's always talking about the weather. You should be a weatherman, Cian. Adrian's the
Welcome, brother.
Burger
Sean,
King.
good to hear you,
Adrian's the Burger King. You're the weatherman.
It says, "Where is the closest psych ward to Ellie? I need to give him a ring to pick him up."
Cian's favorite karaoke singer is Adrian.
Yeah, with that Kmart microphone. And Big W.
Yeah.
Kmart, he got that from Big W.
Exactly, Jack. Exactly. You got that right.
It says, "Well, what's Big W? I never heard of that. I heard of Kmart just because."
Well, Big W's like part of Woolworths.
Oh, it is. Well, what's is it like
Yeah.
their well, like,
It's more of a department store than anything.
oh, it's like
kind of
like
like
Walmart.
Kmart, sort of. Yeah, it's similar. Yeah.
Yeah, where
That's
they
where
sell
he
like
got it.
hardware and gardening and a little bit of
No,
electronics.
not there. There's not. No, they sell clothes and all that sort of accessories, appliances,
Oh,
all
okay.
that
So
sort of
it's
stuff.
like a
So he got that toy mic from there.
well,
Well, he
yeah,
got it
where we
from
got the
TV Hi-Fi.
probably got the toy mic
Yeah.
from a toy store. That's what he did. Must have got it from a toy store.
Yeah, he must have a
You know where
toy
he
store
got it?
near
He probably
Willie's.
got it off of like Amazon. They sell tons of them things.
No, he wouldn't
They
shop
do
at
Amazon
Amazon, mate. What's the
selling
matter with you? He wouldn't shop at Amazon. You wouldn't know what Amazon is.
Yeah.
He doesn't show you. You don't think he shops at Amazon?
No, not him. He wouldn't know what Amazon is. Ask him.
Yeah.
I know what Amazon is. It's a website where you get all
He,
hi-fi
he,
stuff.
he probably went to Mr. Toy World or Toys R Us.
Yeah.
Toys R Us ain't even around anymore, I don't think. Is it? I
Oh,
don't know.
he's probably got something
Even he's
like
all
that.
gone, Brett. There was one in Wollongong, Toys R Us, but gone now.
Yeah. Toys R Us was a worldwide company. I don't know if they're still around. I can
Well,
look it
all
up.
my GVRCs are from Mr. Toy World in Queensland because I knew the manager up there. That's why I got them cheap. Now they're collectibles, mate. They're worth a fortune.
R Us open. Let me see here. No results. What? No, what? That's weird. You see here. Yeah, Toys R Us is still a website.
Yeah, that's right. Chris is not tech savvy, not at all. You try to help him out, but you're talking to a brick wall, mate. There's no point.
Exactly.
A talking brick wall. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. You talk to a brick wall when you talk to him when you help him out. He doesn't listen.
Yeah. Exactly.
But there still is
He's
around.
he's proud of that toy blue mic. Don't worry about that. He's proud
You
of
know
it.
why? Because people praise him and say it's so great.
Of course of course. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that
Mate.
freaking microphone. I want to break it, smash
I don't
it.
do
want to
online
burn
banking
it.
either,
Jack,
Chris.
hey, Mr. Burger King's microphone.
No, but he's saying he's not tech savvy, which is correct.
Yeah. He's not.
If
He
I ever
doesn't
want to
know.
get a microphone,
He doesn't know.
Jack, if I ever want to get a microphone, I want it to be the one OSHA has, the $700 one.
Good luck
You
with
don't
that,
need
mate.
that
You don't have to pay $700 for a condenser or a dynamic mic. My one cost me $29 and it does just as
Yeah, I
good
know,
a
Jack,
job,
but I
mate.
want something for, like, you can say podcasting and, like,
Yeah,
singing
I've tried
songs.
to help him, Chris. I've tried to help him for so long about, getting a proper mic set up and everything like that. But like I said, I'm talking to a brick wall. If I talk to a brick wall normally, I'll get an answer. But from him, no.
To him, yeah, correct. You're right there, Jack. To him,
Yeah.
Mr. Burger.
You don't need a
So
$700
even
mic. Yeah.
Jack,
no, you don't need a $700. What do you need a $700 mic for?
now can I speak, Jack, and say the answer? Because I want to
Well,
do a
Chris-
podcast with my friend from Tasmania.
Yeah,
That's
Chris has got the Blue Yeti. That's just as good.
okay.
Well, my mic's just as good as the Blue Yeti, and it was like $33.
Yeah.
I'm just as good.
You're funny.
Well, Chris has got the Blue Yeti, and that's just as good. You know.
This one's just as good.
Yeah. You don't have to
This thing's like
spend $700
$32.
or $400 or whatever. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. Road mics are good. Don't get me wrong. You know, you're paying for a branded brand. You know, that's as simple as that.
Road mics are good, but road mics aren't as much as that
Ro-
much. Road mics
yeah.
go from 100, 150, $200.
I'll probably get that microphone jack when I have my farm. That's what I'm gonna do.
No, the one that Owen's got is pretty expensive.
Yeah.
But he does.
No. He
speed
has a different one
gaming.
now. The one he uses now is that has Shure mic.
The Shure, yeah.
I'll get J Mike's microphone.
That one's like $50
Oh.
or something.
Well, I mean, I'm not whinging about it, Harvey, but I've tried to help the bloke for so long, but he just doesn't listen. It's as simple as that. He doesn't listen.
Are you talking about Mr. Burger, Jack?
He doesn't listen. I've sent him links, for him to click on to go buy a cheap mic or a cheap condenser, but that doesn't listen. Oh, and he goes, oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, but the guy doesn't listen. Simple as that.
Yeah. I even told him honestly, Jack, I'm not joking.
Correct, Chris says. Correct.
That's mobile phone
Chris
battery power pack. I told him that, Jack.
His iPad, when he uses his iPad, his microphone's better in his iPad than it is on that toy mic.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. His laptop mic's better.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's right, Jack. That's right. Exactly.
No, but Chris is right because
Yeah.
you're using professional stuff to record with, record music, and that's different. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Spot on.
For that
Spot
Shure
on.
mic.
For me, I'm not
spot on.
recording music, Jack. I'm not recording music. I'm recording a podcast.
I understand, Ali, but what Chris is saying is correct.
Mm-hmm.
He's right. If you're going to spend a lot of money, you either, for singing or all that sort of stuff. That's different.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, okay. Or I said, Jack, I can get the one that J Mike has, that microphone, just for podcasting. That's all.
Oh, God, he just uses echo every time I go on his stream. It's just crazy.
It is.
You don't need to use echo when you talk. Simple as that. All right, use it when you sing, but don't use it when you talk.
Yeah.
It's just ear busting, mate. Ear busting.
Oh, and you can say, Jack, you find that annoying?
Well, my newer 7000 that I got, the USB condenser, I paid $29 for that.
That's cheap.
Of course, it's cheap, and it works well. You can, I've got a virtual mixer where I can change the tone of my sound and all that, bassy if I wanted to,
Yeah, and can you change it like to J
$29.
Funny.
Adrian bought that toy. Adrian bought that toy blue, whatever it is, for $24. $24. That's right, Chris. Spot on.
Yeah, it is, Chris.
Spot on, Chris. Spot on, Chris. Yep, exactly. I was going to go with the newer 8000, which was XLR.
Yeah.
But I thought the USB I could use for different things. So.
Hey Jack, look what Yadzimodia said.
Yeah, according to you.
Yads. I'm not ranting yet. What am I ranting about? What? Because you're Adrian's #1 fan. What's going on there? You say Adrian's famous. What's that all about?
Exactly, you're right there, Jack. I'm your #1 fan.
She made him famous. What the heck? Go have some. Yads, do me a favor, darling. Go have some Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, I'll go have some tabbouleh.
Yeah.
I just have to say it.
Well, thank you, Grace. Thank you so much for the donation.
Oh, wow. Look at this. This is a ghost. Grace. Yeah. Unbelievable.
No, she streamed like last week.
Oh, I haven't seen her for donkeys,
yeah,
mate.
I hope that this is enough for burgers without
the
drinks.
The last time I watched her do a video was working on her car.
Yeah, so you missed her even. She did stuff after that even for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, probably a few months after
No,
that.
didn't she go away for a while?
Yeah, but then when she's done a little bit on YouTube, she still uploads videos once in a while.
Yeah.
But not very often, maybe like a couple.
I'm going
No
with
worries.
Jack and
Or
Brett.
something.
No worries, Grace. Good to see you there, darling. No worries.
Jack, according to my donuts are junk. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, darling, if your donuts are junk, why'd you eat so much?
Mhm.
Yeah, he made a video about them, and then you're eating them in the live stream, and I was cringing when you were eating them. What the heck is that?
Yeah, he's going to kill himself.
According to you, apparently. I'm watching your eyes, Yads. Don't worry about that. I watch your eyes in your stream.
All Yads does, Jack, is this. That's what Yads does.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that someone actually says that Adrian's famous.
He's not famous. He's got a terrible
Yads
voice.
thinks it. Well, Yads says it all the time. That Adrian. Why is Adrian famous? Famous for what? Eating burgers?
Yeah, junk food.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
What's he famous for? Famous for the Floyd White?
People try to tell me I'm famous. I'm like, how am I famous? I'm not rich making money.
Yeah.
I'm not rich over here. I still have to work for a living. Most famous
No,
people are freaking.
I'm pulling her leg. I'm pulling her leg, mate. I'm just joking around with her. I know she's encouraging him, which is good. I got no problem with that. I'm just stirring her up.
Do I? But I'm
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
yeah,
Mr.
well,
Burger, Mr. Burger, Mr. Burger, Mr. Burger.
Good on her. Good on her. She's a I admire the woman. She's a special needs teacher. I admire people like that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hun, you calling him Hun? You haven't even said hello to me. You calling Chris S Hun? What the heck is that? I'll just ignore you, Grace. Okay. I'm not picking on you. No, I'm not. Yeah, give me a spell, darling. I just gave you a compliment. I just gave you a compliment. Now you're saying I'm picking on you. All right, I'll take the compliment back then. According to me, Yads, darling. According to me. That's all right, Chris. You'll be out of lockdown soon, and on Friday, well, I'll be locked out. Just remember that.
And who's next to be in lockdown, Jack?
No, well, Chris has had he's had the jab, so he can do what he wants.
No. But I'm saying who's next to be in lockdown? Which state in Australia is next to get?
You see, this is the problem. This is the problem now, Chris. We can't catch up now because if we're going to go eat somewhere, you're allowed to in, but I've got to stay outside.
Oh, Chris S, shut up, you clown. I can yawn anytime I want. I'm in my bedroom. It's not freaking rude. Sorry, Jack, for interrupting you. You know what I mean, my friend.
That's all right. No, that's all right.
Look what Chris is
My
saying.
bad.
Look what the banana bender's
I
saying.
think battery's going flat. Hang on. Bloody phones.
Yeah,
The
laugh
heck
what
is
you want
this
now,
shit?
Yads. Laugh what you want now.
You can laugh. Why are you saying laugh what you want? You can laugh when you want,
basically,
mate.
Jack, look at Chris's word he said about me.
What did he say?
Cover
About
your
you
mouth when
yawning?
you yawn, Ellie. It's rude. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Hey, Bruce. You're a good man, Bruce. Make a love.
Bruce is doing a Brett impression. Still here.
He'll be laughing.
Yeah,
Hey,
good old Bella Grande, Claudia. Yeah, she's a very cute girl. That
yeah,
one.
this is a comment.
I love how she speaks.
Me too.
She
Claudia's
talks
a
with
nice lady.
she talks with her hands.
Yeah. We'll win the whole thing.
Bruce is doing the good old bread impression. They're still here. Bruce will next thing Bruce will say is like the stream, everybody. And what else do you say, Brett?
Hit the thumbs up button and everyone
Sh-
subscribe to Brett.
share the stream. What else does Brett say? Brett's got some famous sayings there. Don't worry about that. Look what Chris says. I want every success for you, Ali. When eventually you go out on a date, you're a shit
Yeah, I will,
stirrer,
man.
Chris.
And I'll have tons of kids.
You're a shit stirrer, Chris. Seriously.
Yeah, don't worry, Chris. I'm going to have 12, 13 kids.
You're a shit stirrer. You're a
Yeah,
shit
he is.
stirrer, Chris.
He wants to
You
get me
are a
reaction.
you are a shit stirrer, mate.
Yeah, he's trying to get a reaction out of Ellie on purpose.
I thought
Yeah,
I,
no,
I
but
thought I
he
was
didn't get it. This
I
time,
thought I was a shit.
Jackie failed. Chris has
Welcome back,
failed.
Harvey.
I thought
Yep.
You bloody Kiwi!
I thought I was a shit stirrer, but Chris takes the cake.
Yeah, he does. The cake, the jam, the coffee, the tea, the mocha, the latte, everything. The peanuts.
Hi, Lonnie. I don't know how to say your last part. I'm not gonna mess it up. Thanks for coming, Lonnie. Whatever it is, something or other.
Lani, I'm not going to say that second name. I'll butcher it.
No, that's what I said. It's something or other. I'm not gonna butcher it. I'm gonna go probably for another 6 minutes and then end it. I've been live for almost 8 hours. Fuck.
I've got no idea.
What's the problem, GM? Fun channel. It is. It's cool. It's a cool channel.
I have a big problem, everyone. What's your big problem?
Yeah, you banana bender.
It's not him. She lives in Germany.
Yeah, I'm talking about Chris S. Brett.
He lives in Melbourne.
How was Grace a banana bender, you idiot? Ellie, what's going on with you, mate?
How am I
Why I
idiot?
see nothing when I close my
Jack?
eyes.
What's Ellie, stop eating eucalyptus trees. What the heck?
Oh, that far for this good man. Melbourne.
Grace says, why I see nothing when I close my eyes. That's just logic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm going to bring Mr. Burger to this channel.
What's that all about, Grace?
Mm-hmm.
What's that all about?
I don't know. The Fun Channel hello from Bruce, Shooting Star MS. What's the problem at Grace Fun Channel?
Yeah, Jack, who do you always call
Hello.
banana bender? Jack, who do you call banana bender?
Sam Chronicles, because he lives in Queensland.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I got you now. Jack. I got you.
That's where the banana benders are, mate.
Yeah, you know why the bananas bend? Because they're trying to get close to the sun. That's really what it is.
Because your eyes are closed. Because your eyes are closed. Hey, Bruce, I've got a question for you. Now, apparently, you don't have to have 1,000 subscribers for community tabs, and I saw you post a community post the other day, and I know you don't have 1,000 subscribers. I got just over 500. Ali, I'm talking. I just got over 500 subscribers, but I've got no community tab at all.
Huh.
So I don't know what's going on there. I don't have a discussion tab anymore. They're taking that away. and I don't have a community tab because I think they've dropped it that you have to have 500 subscribers to have a community tab. So I don't know what's going on there.
I didn't hear
I've
anything
got
about
no
that.
idea.
I don't know.
Yeah, they've changed it. Used to be 1,000, now it's 500.
I heard you can go live on mobile without 1,000. So a couple people told me you can go live on mobile without 1,000 subs. No.
Chris S, I don't have a kebab that often, only sometimes. Relax there, man. I have as well sometimes Burger King, KFC, Whopper. I have a Whopper.
Once in a while, yeah.
Yeah. Not every day. Relax there. Have home food. Chris S, your
Because
clown.
I have another problem for you. I know you are brilliant. Can you spell happiness for me, please? It's just a joke.
Chris S, leave GM out of it. She's nice. He or she, nice person. Anyways, but what happened to Betsaya?
She went to bed.
Oh.
She just leaves her profile on the stream all the time. I don't know why, but yeah, she went to bed because it was like 9. It was like 11:40 something when she went to bed. Her time, because it was like 8:42, I think, when she.
I know, Chris S. But I'm just trying to be nice to GM's fun channel. You know what I mean, Chris S? That's all I'm trying to do. How's Stickers anyway, Brett?
He's sleeping right now.
Yep. Your brother's bed.
No, he's probably. Well, he could be, but most of the time he's downstairs on his dog bed in the living room.
Yeah.
Spell happiness, Chris.
Yeah, exactly. If you caught Stickers
It's
now,
a joke.
Yeah.
Happiness, because it's like a trick question.
Yeah.
So I'll probably go another minute and a half, then I gotta end it because I gotta go into some time, and it's been almost 8 hours.
Exactly.
So I'll be saying bye here pretty soon. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming, by the way.
Yeah, welcome anytime, Brett.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow, guys, I'm going live tomorrow, 12 p.m. Australian time.
I'm gonna be. I don't know. Tomorrow, I think I gotta go down to the AT&T store and see if I can get a new screen protector on my phone. My other one cracked.
Yeah. Get a hard top cover for your phone, Brett, for the bottom and top.
I can't get one for the top.
That sucks.
I gotta get a screen for one of those like plastic screen protectors.
Mm-hmm.
Because my phone is like they don't even sell. Most places don't even sell a case for it. There's like three carriers you can get the cell phone on, and they don't even sell. Most of them don't even sell screen protectors for it. I'm like, what a joke.
It is, Brett. It is. You have to even look at Amazon.
It's like this phone's a Motorola.
Every place should freaking have it.
Glad to hear, Brett. Yeah.
Good.
I'm not familiar with that.
I'll send Brett. I'll send you a message after you close your live. I'll Messenger.
Okay.
You're a good man, Jack. You are. Believe me, you are a good man, Jack.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Ali.
You're welcome.
And then, so yeah, I'm gonna be ending my stream. Everybody, thanks everybody came to my panel. Like Claudia came on, Claudita, short vlogs.
Claudia came on your panel.
Yeah, she was on my panel for like a couple hours.
Wow,
She's
Bella.
cool, yeah. And then she had her son in the back of her car. Or like I don't know how old her son.
Wow, good on you, Bella. You're getting there. Oh, you keep doing these, coming onto these lives. Your subs are gonna go bang.
Oh, that's hot for Hazy Cheesy. Hi, Hazy Cheesy. Holla, bola.
I says Hazy Cheesy.
Hazy Cheesy. Where's Hazy Cheesy? Where are you, darling?
She's a nice lady. She helped me, Jack, with my
Hazy,
video.
you missed all my food videos. What's the matter with you?
Hi,
You unsub me?
EJ Francisco. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna say hi to you, but I'm gonna be ending right now. Sorry, EJ.
Oh, EJ's here. Wow, I haven't seen her for donkeys.
Yeah.
Superstar TV. Love.
God, I haven't seen her.
Superstar TV, how are you today? Good day, good day.
Make a shout out to you all, beautiful and amazing people here. Thanks for coming. But I'm gonna be ending right
Where's
now.
Hazy
I gotta go
Cheesy?
get off, and I haven't ate dinner yet even.
Where's Hazy Cheesy? Hazy Cheesy's not in the chat. How are you, AJ? Good to see you. Haven't seen you for a long time.
Yeah. Well, bye everybody. Going to be ending. So thanks everybody for coming. Thanks everybody for the support.
Hazy
Thanks
Cheesy's
Deborah
not in the
and
chat.
GMS for the donations.
What
Thanks
donation? How much
everybody.
did Deborah give you? 50 pesos?
Oh, she gave me 125 pesos.
Thank you, Cheesy. And how's my 10 minutes?
125. She upped the ante. She upped the ante.
No, she always
Cheesy,
gives me
Cheesy.
125.
Yeah. I was saying, here's
Yeah,
Cheesy.
pretty
How's
much
my
every
10-minute
dono.
video going?
And then so thanks
To
everybody for
Chris,
coming.
yes.
It was fun. See you on my next stream. Will probably be Sunday or Monday. I gotta figure that out.
Yeah.
And then my stream after that will be on Halloween. So I know I'm doing a stream on Halloween, guaranteed, but I'll be Sunday or Monday also.
Don't tell me
Yeah,
you're
what's
going
he
to dress
saying
up.
anyway, Brett?
Don't tell me you're going to be in costume. Please don't tell me. Please.
Yeah.
What were you
I'll be
last
in
time with that? What were you last time with that? With that dress up costume theme? What was it? You were
I was Beavis.
Beavis.
Yeah. I'm gonna be something even cooler this time.
What the
I put a
heck
lot of
is
money into
that?
this costume, so I'm going big. I'm going big.
Going big, eh? What are you doing? You're going big for Halloween now, are you?
Yeah, you guys, it's gonna be an awesome costume too. One of my
Is
favorite
it?
movies. I'm gonna give you hints. One of my favorite movies.
Yeah,
One of my
Beetlejuice.
top. Yeah, it's an amazing movie. But yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Nice. I'll send you a
So bye
message after
everybody.
this,
I'm
bro.
gonna end my stream now. Thanks everybody for coming. I'm out.
New South Wales, Jack. What am I? A cockroach?